simple, platform independent, dynamically typed. And now we are entering into freeware, open source, interpreted, high level. These three features I will be discussing in the class. So let us start with the freeware and open source. I will go for discussing this freeware and open source. And followed by, I'll discuss one more here. That part is next term. Interpreted I will discuss, as well as high level also I will go for discussing. So as a part of that, this part is very, very important, interpreted. So let's start with interpreted, high level, and freeware and open source. So if I come back to freeware and open source, first I would like to discuss about freeware. What do you mean by this freeware and how this freeware is useful here? How this freeware is useful here? It's very simple. So now let us start discussing about freeware here. Very, very simple. Meaning of freeware is something like this. As you already worked out, and www.python.org is an official source of Python to download. From there, you downloaded the Python software already in the class without paying a single NP to the organization called PSF. So is it a licensed software or freeware? It's the freeware. By going to this downloads option, Python 3.12.5, Python 3.12.5. This is an official source of website where we are going to download for free of cost. When you click on this, it is getting downloaded here. It is getting downloaded here. So there I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it. Under the downloads option, there's the Python 3.12.5. This is downloaded freely. Such a type of software is called what? Freeware. So I'm writing here, what is the freeware here? If any software, maybe in terms of language, or technology, maybe in terms of language or technology. If any software downloaded, it's downloaded freely from official source, then it is called freeware. If any software downloaded freely from official source, then it is called freeware. Next up, I'm going to talk about examples of freeware. And Python programming downloaded freely from the official source. Here I will write it. That you already aware of it. I need not to write www.python.org. From this place, you have downloaded freely. Such type of softwares are called what? Freewares we can call. So example is called Python. Even Java also called one of the freeware. Even freeware it is going to be like this. I hope students coming to the point of it, here I'm going to enter into the further. About freeware we understood. Next I'm talking about open source. Next I'm going to talk about the open source. What do you mean by open source? Now I'm going to take up. What do you mean by open source? Now I'm going to discuss here. So this open source, you must be a little careful in understanding this open source here. Okay, it's a general awareness. I'm just starting with general awareness. What do you mean by this open source? The first point I will write after a few minutes. Second point I'm writing under open source. The standard name, I think you are already understanding. Once we download the Python software, this is called name of the Python software. That will be having some official name. The standard official name of Python is CPython. The standard name of the Python is called what? CPython. The standard official name of Python is called what? CPython. The standard official name of Python is CPython. Okay, so what is CPython? Standard official name. So even the industry is using the standard, all the companies which are using for development of ML, for development of machine learning, deep learning, AI, and data science based applications, or all of them are using by the companies as what? CPython only. This is the standard official name of Python is CPython. Do you know, students, in the software industry, there is a system called open source mode is there. In software industry, some of the software companies, some of the software vendors, we call it as software vendors have their own in-house tools will present. Every software company will have their own in-house tools. Like you take TCS, you take Infosys, you take any sort of company, you take HCL, you take Wipro, any sort of company you take it, those people will be having, take IBM, any company you take it, they have their own tools will present. For what purpose? For testing purpose, for performance appraisal purpose, for testing the quality of the application purpose, for such a type of evaluation purpose, for project releasing purpose, they have their own in-house tools. Generally, these in-house tools will be prepared by software vendors by customizing the standard Python like CPython. Some of the software in software industry, some of the software vendors came forward and customized. In software industry, some of the software vendors came forward and customized CPython. Customization means what? According to their company requirement, they taken the CPython They given a customization. Customization means what? What do you mean by customizing? Development. They changed the code according to their company requirements. They customized C Python and developed their own developed their own tools, their own in-house tools, their own in-house tools, their own in-house tools for the evaluation of testing, for the evaluation of testing, performance evaluation, for quality assurance, and etc. For etc. purpose, they developed their own tools for performance evaluation, MANC, performance evaluation, quality assurance, etc. So these in-house tools, and I will write the customized versions of Python, customized versions of C Python are called distributions of Python, distributions of Python, distributions of Python. Very very important word. The customized versions of C Python are called distributions of Python. We can call distributions. Now I'm going to tell you what are the various distributions here. Now I'm writing some of the distributions of Python. There are so many number of distributions are there. Some of the distributions of Python are, I'm writing some of them here. Number one is called Jython. Jython. And students, you need not to learn about these distributions of Python. It is only for what purpose? It is only for their company in-house tools. It's not universal tools. Jython, or it is also called as a Jython. JPython. We can call it as a JPython. It is also called as a Jython. What for it is used by them? Used for running Python based applications, Python based applications, Python based applications, used for running Python based applications. Sorry, Java based applications. Sorry, students, Java based applications. This J stands for what? Java based applications. Next is called Iron Python. Iron Python. We are not necessary to remember, but only for your knowledge purpose I'm writing. It is also known as IPython, used for running C#.NET applications. C#.NET based applications. C#.NET based applications. Third one I'm going to talk about it. Iron Python or IPython, used for running C#.NET based applications. Next I'm going to write it. One more kind of thing called Ruby Python. Ruby Python. It is also going to be called as what? For used for running Ruby based applications. Maybe you are aware of it. In Ruby on Rails is also one language. Ruby is also one programming language whose applications can run with Ruby Python. Next, like this, we are having fourth one is called what? Anaconda Python. Anaconda Python. So here I'm having used for developing and running, used for developing and running Hadoop or big data applications. Big data applications. Maybe you heard about this. A very important part. Hadoop or big data. Next, the fifth one I'm writing here. Stackless Python. Stackless Python. Stackless Python. Used for developing concurrency based applications. Used for developing concurrency based application. Do you know the meaning of concurrency? What is the meaning of concurrency? What is the meaning of concurrency? Don't know? You take railway reservation system, IRCTC project, how people can access that application one by one, all at once. All at once. What is that application is called? Concurrency application, which I'm discussing as a part of my class here in our existing. If I go to it, threads, there is a topic called threading. There I'm talking about train reservation system application. There is a concurrency based applications we can call. Concurrency means simultaneous access. You take all bus reservation systems. They're all called concurrency. That type of available. I'll write etc. here. These are all called what? Distributions of Python. So how it is different from freeware? After downloading Python freely, if any software downloaded freely and the vendors are allowed to customize that software, then it is called freeware. After downloading, open source softwares are those which are allowed to customize after free downloadable part. So open source softwares are those open source softwares are those open source softwares are those which are allowed to customize the freely downloaded software. So I hope that you people are understanding. What do you mean by open source? You got it. What do you mean by freeware? You got it. And there is a clarity in my explanation. What is the freeware? Downloading freely. That is called a freeware. After downloading, what are you doing? By studying your company requirement, you are doing your own product for your own company. That modified version is known as what? That customized version is known as what? Open source. Clear or not clear? Clear. So I think students, you are understanding the meaning of what? Open source. So done. So today, very less students, where they went? Huh? Where they went, students? Come on, speak out. Speak out something. So, where they went? Come on, girls, where they went? Boys. Raksha Bandhan, okay. Okay, Raksha Bandhan is okay. You are enjoying. Nice. Raksha Bandhan, our brother or sister will give you Raksha Bandhan for what? If any problems will come, they will come and save. I feel like. Correct? But if job is not coming, what brother will do? Just it's my question. I got yesterday night that question. Today you will be absent. Around 40% people are absent. If job is not coming, any brother or sister will do Raksha. Then how the story then? Raksha Bandhan holiday, Independence Day holiday, birthday holiday, rainy day holiday, Sunday holiday. Okay? Some other day, friend birthday also some people will do holiday. Then Raksha Bandhan holiday. Okay. Then what is the next? So that's why learning Python is a Raksha for you in the entire life. So once you get a job, you are Raksha to your sisters, all the things, your parents and everything. So don't do this type of when holiday comes trying to go somewhere underground activities. These are all not correct. Come to the classes first. So come to the classes very perfectly and try to understand everything. Niranjan, well said, Sarah. Okay. So I say certain things like that only. Openly I speak. Some people like it, some people don't like it. Anybody not liking, they're waste candidates. Because I'm saying very purity in voice and purity in heart. Because if you learn subject well, you can give wellness to your family or not. There's a Raksha for all the days. Raksha Bandhan one day holiday. Next onwards forgetting sister and forgetting about others is a problem, no? So that's why students try to go for it. Sham. So it's all based on priorities and importance of our career. Yeah, becoming a job-oriented person will be the biggest gift of any festival of our sisters and family. Satyam, Rajput, good. He also very mature student, I feel. That is what I need from the students. This is what I expect from the students. Really, I feel very happy. Sham, Satyam Rajput, very nicely said. Now I'll move to the further. Did you understand this now? Well, go to the some practical proof I want to show you. Python distributions. Go to the Google, my dear students. Go to the Google. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. So I'm writing Python distributions. Python distributions, I said. Actually, even my sister also. My sister means own sister is not there. I'm only one. I'm only one. No brothers, no sister. I'm only one. But I feel always all girls and boys in my class are my brothers and sisters only. I feel. So generally, I feel like that. Really, I'm feeling like that. But what happens is my cousin sister and my father, brother, daughter. So she'll keep Rocky every year. She will come every year, and even she will not keep Rocky to his brother, own brother, but she will come compulsory to me. Compulsory at any cost, she will come. Morning, she called. I am coming. You be in the home. Take a leave, she said. Leave I don't take. Leave I don't take. You come in the evening or come before 6 o'clock. You come to my home. No, I will come at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So you come in the night. 8 o'clock you come. Actually, up to 1:30, you should not keep it high. It's not good day. So to keep after 1:32, you come in the evening. She said, you come to my home, she said. I have to go to her home. So I said, okay, I will come. Actually, she is supposed to come to my home. She is not coming. I have to go his home. Because I have to listen because she's really more than sister to me. Really. So she will be like this. She deserved for my sister. And sister is deserved for anything. But she will command on me like that. How I will say to you, you be like this, like that. She will command on me. So this is younger to me. She will say all this thing. You have to come to my home. I don't come 9 o'clock out. You have to come to my home. So I have to go to their home. I have to take time. And what she will ask, I have to give. Something she will ask, I have to give that. And I have to go for it. So that's why students. So you read Python well, be a Raksha to your sisters all the times. And only on Raksha Bandhan taking holiday and doing something else is not correct. Understood what I'm saying it. Python distributions. Python distributions, I'm going to say. Distributions. So come on to the point of it. So there it is going to be available. Python distributions here. Try to open it. Here a lot of distributions are available. This is the python.org. I'll open it. See, look into this matter. So here we see students, Python distributions, all of them, these are all officially given. Active Python, Anaconda Python, Chinese Python. Like that, you go on reading that. All of them are going to be called different type of Pythons are there. Stackless Python, here Python implementations, nothing but Python distributions only. If you click on it, there is so many stackless Python, something like this, micro Python, circuit Python, next iron Python, J Python, like there are so many number of Pythons are available. These are all only for your knowledge purpose, not necessary to remember. Are you following me? But idea is required. What is the freeware and open source? Java is also one freeware, Java is also one open source, and Python is one of the freeware as well as Python is also one of open source. I think you are understanding. Example of open source here is called Python. Python is a open source. Since we are in Python, I'm talking about it. It is not a big deal. It is a very easy to learn it for your understanding purpose. I mentioned it clearly here. Are you able to follow, students? Now, I'll go to the next important thing is called what? Interpreted. Very soon, features are going to getting completing. And with tomorrow, all the features will be over. Next, I'll enter into the coding. Next, immediately we'll start with the coding only. Now I'm entering into the interpreted. Online students, up to here. Rehan, what gift you are giving to her, sir? See, my dear student, whatever is there in my limits, I will give that gift only. If she asks, I want the total hill, bring and give me, means I cannot lift it. It is not there in my limits. So whatever, and she will ask me, I cannot go and give her desires and everything. Whatever is there in my limits, I will give that only. Beyond my limits, you cannot do anything, I cannot do anything. Correct or not? So whatever she will ask, I hope that she will not ask beyond my limits. Whatever she asks, that only I will give. So, okay, my dear student, now I'll go for. So, come to the point of it. Here I'm going to enter into the interpreted. Interpreted, I will go for it. So coming to the point back to interpreted. Here you must learn some points. Here I'm going to give you some points. What is the first point you need to understand? What is interpreter? What is interpreter? Next, number two, what is interpretation? Careful. Interpretation. interpretation. Next, what is compiler? What is compiler? It's a really very, very important feature. Next, what is compilation? What is compilation? This is the 4 terminologies you need to understand. So in our class, a lot of BTech students are there who completed C language. A lot of BTech students are there completed C++ also. A lot of BTech students are there who completed Java also. Any such students are present here? So they are present, but they don't raise their hands also today because they know what he will ask. Then I am asking a question: how a C program executes internally? How a C program executes internally? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, including our teachers also. Including our teachers also, nobody knows. Suppose if you are a doctor, how heart is functioning, you will know or not. You are a software engineer, how your program is executing, you must know about it or not. But do you know how C program executes internally? Come on, open up your mouth. No, no. But C program completed, memo also received. Then what is the use? Now I'm telling about interpreter. In programming, I'm going to tell you. In Python programming, being a student of mine, I'll tell you completely what is meant by interpreted, what is meant by compilation. All those things I will explain very thoroughly here. Let us start with the interpreter and compilation. So take an example here. A small diagram I want to draw. Here I'm going to take up one small diagram. Directly, I don't want to give you technical words, compiler, interpreter, and everything. I used to make you to understand with this small diagram. Let us assume that he is a politician. He is a politician, came from Delhi. He is a politician, came from Delhi. He is this politician, know only Hindi, and he don't know any other languages. Only know Hindi. He don't know any other language. He came to Hyderabad. He is a politician. He is a politician. Here I'm writing. Just to make you to understand what is an interpretation and what is the compilation. And this is called audience. Audience. These are all called audience. This is an audience here, students. This is an audience. And a lot of public is gathered here. A lot of public is gathered. So many number of public is gathered. Political meeting means a lot of public is gathered. Assume that the public which is gathered here in the public hall, audience level, all of them knows only Telugu language. These people knows only Telugu. They don't know any of the other languages. They don't know any of the other languages. They know only Telugu. So this politician is speaking in which language? Hindi. What is the source language of this politician? Come on, ma. Hindi. Hindi. He speaks only Hindi, but this audience knows what? Destination language is Telugu. Source is what? Hindi. Then will this audience will understand? No. So definitely in this public meeting, who will be there? Very nice. Good. Speak out once again. Yes, translator will be there. Definitely there is a translator will be there. Right or not? There is a translator will present. This translator, because sometimes I used to watch political news also. These people, whatever the Hindi politician will say, these politicians don't understand sometimes. Whatever they like it, they will tell to the public meeting. Because that is their learning process. We can't deny that candidate. They don't understand some word. Pure Hindi, Delhi people will speak. And the Hyderabad people will be mixing everything, English, Hindi, everything mixing and speaking. He will not understand that and he will say something to that. So he will learn something and he will convey something to the public people. And sometimes this will be, what is this person is doing? Come on, what is this person is doing? Translating which language to which language? Hindi to where? Telugu. And any other queries are coming from the audience that will be convinced back to the politician again. This is known as what you said. Come on, translator. What is this? Translator. What this translator is doing? Just tell me a simple word. The translator is converting line by line of, this is a very, very important, line by line of which language? Line by line of Hindi sentences. You will convert into what? Telugu. That type of process of converting line by line of source instructions into what? Destination instructions. In our computer science, we call it as what? Interpretation we can call. Spell out. Interpretation. What do you mean by interpretation, ma? What do you mean by interpretation? Line by line conversion of source instructions into destination instructions is called what? Interpretation. Who will do the interpretation process? Interpretation process are done by what? Done by what? Come on. Done by interpreter. Done by interpreter. Done by interpreter. This process done by interpreter. So what is the interpreter is doing? Interpreter is one of the software. It is a program. It converts source code into source instructions into which language? Destination language. This is done by what? Line by line, all at once. That is known as which process? Who will do the interpretation, students? Interpreter. Did you understand my wording? So interpreter word coming. You have to understand immediate what? All at once, line by line. Line by line. Come to next way of conversion. Another thing. Compiler and compilation I'm going to talk. What is this compiler and compilation? Just I want to talk. In the next day newspaper, what will happen, students? Next day newspaper, what will happen? Is it line by line will come out? Total meeting at once it will come out. Next day newspaper, those newspaper people will be keeping the entire meeting essence in some 2 paragraph or 1 paragraph. Correct or not? They are keeping all at once in these lines only. This is nothing but what? All at once. So compilation will be meaning is what? All at once converting into what? Hindi. Source to what? Destination. The compilation process means converting the entire lines of Hindi sentences to what? Understandable format to what? Destination. That is all at once. What is the interpretation doing? Line by line conversion. What the compilation is doing? All at once conversion. Are you following me? Suppose I have 20 lines I rotate. All 20 lines will be converted into what? Destination. In the 20 lines, I'm having 6 errors. All 6 errors will be shown to me. But if it is an interpretation, it is doing line by line only. 20 lines, 6 errors are there. Only one error will be showing at a time. Well, interpretation will recognize one error at a time, but not scanning the entire program at a time. Did you understand this meaning? So what is meant by interpretation? Line by line conversion. What is meant by compilation? All at once conversion. This is a very important difference. So which software will do compilation process? Compiler. Which software will do interpretation? Interpretation. I hope you are getting my point. So online students, I will go to the point of it. I'll go to the point of it. Come on, Rehan, my dear student. No political people names, mom. No political people names. Because some people will like that politician, some people will not like that politician. No political names. We go for always what? Rosam, Rosam, Guido Van Rossum. All scientist names will take it. And don't like any politician by yourself. You don't like any politician. You don't like actors. It is my advice. You don't like actors. You don't like actresses. You don't like politicians. You like only scientists. You like only scientists because you are an educator, correct or not? If the actor knows Python coding, you know only dance. Will you dance? You cannot dance because you feel shy. They don't have that. You are educator. Educator is different from actor. And don't call them as hero. You are hero actually. Because you know Python coding. You will build software. What they build? They will build wrong symptoms in the youth. Cutting. They will build a different cutting. You will go for different cutting. They will go for tone jeans. You will go for tone jeans. When they wear in actually that is a cinema purpose they will wear. When you wear tone jeans in the actual classes, people will feel that is a poor guy. Of course, fashion people they will look in differently. When I look at that candidate, I will feel that is a very poor guy. Tearing jeans, wearing and coming to the class means definitely poor guy only. When we were the students, if any button is also going, that shirt we won't wear. Button going. And when these days completely neat time, completely jeans are totally tear. They are wearing and coming. We feel that a very poor guy, how he will survive in the life. So that's why students, don't go for any politicians, don't go for any actors. They are surviving for their own purpose. But what about your survival? First you think about it, correct or not? That's why students come to the point of it. Now I'm entering into the interpretation as well as compilation. So for my satisfaction, you tell me interpretation will do what? Line by line conversion. Compilation will do what? All at once conversion. Understood that? Good. In our programming languages, we are having number one is called what? Compiler based programming languages. Compiler based programming languages. Compiler based programming languages. This is the first one I'm talking about. Compiler based programming languages. Third one I'm writing interpretation based programming languages. Interpretation based programming languages. And next is called what? Compiler and what? Interpretation based programming languages. Three categories are available here. C++ are comes under what? Compiler and interpretation compiler languages. Java comes under what language? Compiler and interpretation based. And Python comes under what? Purely interpretation based programming language. This is all called general knowledge about the industry. Understand my point? What is compiler? What is interpreter? In the further I will tell you, linker also, loader also I will tell you. Right now, don't worry. Complete knowledge is required. Coming to the point of it, I am writing one beautiful diagram once again. And for your purpose, when you go for running any application, all of you students, when you run any application, or when you execute any application or program, when you run any application or program or anything, there are two phases will be taking place. Number one is called what? Compilation process. Compilation process. Number one, we are talking about it. Number two is called what? Execution process. Execution process or running process. There are two processes will take place. And one is called compilation process. One more is called execution process. Are you following me? First, what is happening? Take a small example. What is compilation and what is execution process? You are all from different stream of students. Even technical students, if you take it, those who complete, they feel that they are CSE students. What is compilation and execution? You take it, nobody will have a knowledge about it. I'll tell you a small general awareness for you. What is compilation and what is execution? Suppose you want to prepare one dish, one vegetable curry you want to prepare. Example, I'm saying very low level example I'm taking. Very low level. You want to prepare one vegetable curry. What you will do first time? What you will do first time? You will buy vegetables. You will cut the vegetables. You will clean the vegetables and make ready, right? Cutting, buying, cleaning, and cutting. You will do. That is called what? Compiling your environment to cook. Before cooking, what are all your things are doing? That is known as what? Compilation. After that, what are you doing? The cooking person will come and he will use what you made it ready. He will put some formula of all ingredients. He will put and he will start cooking, right or not? What is that cooking process is called? Execution process. What is that cutting, cleaning, and everything making ready process is called? Same thing. Same thing. To get the job, what do you need to do first? You need to take training. You need to practice it. You need to prepare well subject. That is known as what? Compiling by yourself to get the job. Doing the job is called which process? Execution process. Correct or not? You want to come to the class. What you will do? You'll become ready. You'll take your books. You're making your laptop ready. Charging ready. These are all called what? Compilation. And we'll come to the class and starts working. That is known as what? Execution process. So anything you do, there are two things will be there. One is a compilation process. One more is what? Execution process. Now I'm going to enter into the paint here. Now I'm going to give you the clarity here. Let us look into this now, students. I'm talking about very serious point here. Execution process. C, C++, C, C++, programming language, execution environment. I'm going to talk. C++ programming language execution environment we are talking. So here we are going to enter into the C++ programming language execution environment I'm going to discuss here. So coming to this place now, it is going to be like this. Similarly, I want to go for one more. My interest is not to go to C++. My interest is to show you what is your problem actually and why you are not aware of it. I'm going to show. Next, I'm going to say what? Python programming language execution environment. Python programming language execution environment I'm going to discuss. Python programming language execution environment I'm going to talk about it. This is what is my interest of going like this. So students, I'm going to enter into this level and try to follow. So here I'm going to take a very easy thing. Now I'm going to enter here. Let us follow. I will come to this place, students, and I will enter. My interest is to tell about this only, but why I'm telling this also to show you that what you lost in your career and how C program executes, that I want to tell you now. A small diagram I want to write it. A small diagram I will write it. The diagram you try to enjoy and try to feel that what is the real picture of your subject. What is the real picture of your subject, you feel it. Okay, my dear students, try to follow me carefully. This is known as what? Compilation process. The first box and second box. The second box to third box is called what? Execution process. Execution process. So during your studies, you are compiling by yourself to get the job. Once you get the job, you are under the execution process. Now in real time, whether it is a C programming or C++ programming, whatever it is, whether it is a C programming or C++ programming, whatever it is, we are going to do what? We are going to do what? Come on, start with. In C++ programming, what are we doing? We are going to do C programming, C++ programming, whatever you are going to do it, we are going to write up. We are going to develop a code. We are writing the code for solving real-time applications. Example. Suppose I am asking an example. Write a C program. Write a C program for generating QR code. Generating QR code. Or write a C program for sorting of list of program for sorting the contacts present in the present in mobile device. Your contact list is there in which order? Ascending or descending? So I want to write the code for it. So what I will do, I'll write my set of instructions. First line, second line, third line, some number of lines. This is known as what? Set of instructions. Set of the two optimized instructions. Optimization means what? Everybody will write the program, but some people will write the program which will execute very fast, which will take less time. Some doctor will give tablet, disease will not go at all because it's a Sankarada MBBS. One doctor will give another tablet that will go within a day or two. Who is great and who is having that? Why the treatment is so powerful? Because he is an intelligent doctor. Other one is a blunt doctor. Similarly, the instructions which you are writing must be optimized. Optimized means what? Lesser time complexity and less space complexity must be taken up. Less time complexity and less space complexity must be taken up. And less time to execute plus less space to execute in my system. I'll explain that in the classroom. This set of optimized instruction is generally called as what? Program we can call. Program. In your colleges, what is the program? You said set of instructions is called program, but it is not a correct answer. Correct in the sense, okay, correct, but not ultimate. Optimized instructions is known as what? Program. Once if I write the program, those instructions you will give on some name, you will save it. You will save it on some name. Sir, why are you saving at some name? Because in my project, that code I want to reuse again. That's why you are giving some name to it. I am giving the name of C program as sorting names. Names is called a dot what? C, indicating that it is a C program. Like your surnames in the life, like that. Every C program will be having an extension called what? Dot C. So sort names dot py. Sort names is called a file name with an extension called what? Dot C. Dot Java. It is called which program? Java program. Dot CPP. It is called which program? C++ program. Any program is belongs to certain language. That language related extensions must be given. Dot C stands for C program. Dot Java stands for Java program. Dot CPP stands for what? C++ program. Now I want to go for what? Dot Python I want to develop. What is an extension you are thinking? Dot py. That py stands for what here? Extension to the Python programs. So any program you people will give you that I am giving some sort of extension. So here I am writing a program. Here. That program name I am writing here as sum.py. Sum.py I am going to take it. Sum.py. So what is that py is containing? Is a Python program contains some set of instructions. We call it as what? In the real time, we call it as what? Source code we can call. We are going to write it as source code. What is the meant by source code? Set of instructions written by the programmer to solve the real time task is called source code. Spell out first. Spell out source code, intermediate code, executable code. I am explaining. Those three words I want to keep it in your brain today. Spell out first. Source code, intermediate code, executable code. Now I am entering. Who will write the source code? Programmer. That means you people will write what the source code will do, which will solve the real-time problem. Like sorting the names. We are writing some piece of code. That piece of code is known as what? Source code. With an extension called a .py, .c, something like that. But my interest is not a .py because I'm entering into the C program now. That's why I will go for giving you what? .c I'm going to enter. .c I'm going to give you. .c I gave. This I'm going to enter into the compilation process. I'm going to compiler. I'm going to write it compiler. Which compiler it is? C compiler. Dennis Ritchie, who is the father of C programming, who designed a separate software for what? Compiling the C program. Compiling the C program. He designed a separate program for compiling. He designed a separate program for compiling the program. What compiler will do? Strictly speaking, in our engineering, there's a compiler designing subject is there. There are 7 phases are there. Compiler will make your source code to undergo. Will they really write the code and show? No. They will just tell in the blackboard white chap is, you will say like this, you will say vertically, you will move your head like that, you will say, you will write the exam and finally over. Person like me, when you come to my class, I will ask you, show me all the 7 pages through program. What you will say? No, sorry, sir. I learned only blackboard white chap is concept, sir. You are asking device level explanation, sir. Sorry, sir. I cannot give. Industry will say, sir, sorry, sir. Please be in the home only. Go on writing exams only, they will say. Writing going on examination, you will get unemployed only. Understand this? That's why any education, if you complete it, it should give you a career for you first. And the best example you have seen, that Trichy student is from NIT. You have seen his words from that point only. So coming to that, you are not from even that place also. You are from where different place. Half of they are saying in NIT level. And in our colleges, what will be happening? Better than me, you know. What is that half of 1 by 4, 100 by 4, 4 by 100, you know. That's why I put a name called blackboard white chalk piece. Will give pollution only. If you smell out that blackboard white chalk piece dust, it will be a carrier poison. Food poison generally, it is a carrier poison. Carrier poison will give you what? Unemployment. Food poison will give you health problem. Here career problem will be coming. That's why anybody teach, which is an extraordinary, you have to see coding in the class. That is my advice. Okay. Now this, you bring this voice message to every student. What? Don't learn blackboard white chalk piece concept. Learn everything which is more practical. Now I'm going to take up. Here it is going to do which process? Compilation process. Compilation process. Compilation process. Compilation process. What is the compilation process is doing? Compiler is doing. Come on in the bracket. What it is doing? All at once. All at once. What is this all at once meaning? The compiler will search for what? The compiler, once you write the program, you are submitting the code to the C compiler. What C compiler will do first? It will check the syntaxes first. Syntactical analysis phase, digit analysis phase, token analysis phase. Some 7 pages are there. If you read the textbook, you will come to know all these things. Reading PDF notes, that material, one in all in one material. If you do, you will become one in all only. You will not become unique in all. You will not get it. That's why students, they are very serious points. Industry slogans, these are all called. So what compiler will do? Compiler, just as a student, you think, search for what? Syntaxes. Syntaxes means what? Rules. If you written the syntax very clearly, that is according to the norms of C compiler, C language statements, if you follow. Syntaxes means grammar. If you speak Telugu properly, means Telugu grammar you are using. Hindi speaking properly means you are using what? Hindi grammar. Suppose if I speak Hindi, you will laugh because I don't know Hindi grammar properly. I know words, but I don't know arrangement and connectivities. I don't know. Suppose you speak Telugu. Suppose you don't speak Telugu properly. I feel that you don't know Telugu grammar. You don't speak English properly because you don't know English grammar. If you know C language perfectly, libraries must be known, plus you need to know about the syntaxes. If any syntax is wrong in my source code, the compiler will tell immediately to the programmer, saying that this is an error, this line error, that line error, all the errors will be shown to the programmer at a time. That is known as what? Compilation checking of the errors. If no errors present in my source code, simply compiler will convert that into what? Intermediate code. That intermediate code extension is what? .obj. .obj, which is known as what? Intermediate code. Here I am going to write it, my dear students. Intermediate code. Intermediate code I am writing. The intermediate code of C language. The intermediate code of C language is going to be called as what? Object code. What is the code of intermediate code of C, C++? Object code. My dear students, object code is called intermediate code of C language. Source code. If no errors are there in the source code, C compiler convert into intermediate code. Intermediate code of C language is known as what? Object code. Extension of object code is called what? .obj. What the .obj contains? Object code. Object code is known as what? Executable code, which is not a intermediate code, which is not an executable code. Intermediate code is not an executable code. The compiler generated code is known as what? Executable code. Are you following me? After that, online students carefully try to follow, guys. After compilation is fixing, after compilation is over, now I'm going forward. Execution phase I'm going to take up. Execution phase I'm going to take up. What is the execution phase here? What is the execution phase? The execution phase is saying who will execute the C program. That is an important. Tell me, who will execute the C program? No student knows. Even any student who is there in the colleges, still 3rd year, 4th year is going on. You please reach to your first year C language teacher who taught to you. Ask this question once. Please change them also. If you don't ask answer, teacher also will tell you the subject like a social only. Social means north, east, west direction will not change. They will teach like that. You have to make the faculty to run. If you don't ask that out, they will sit quiet and calm. Blackboard, white chalk, this concept they will explain. So tell me, who will execute C program? Don't know. Not only you, I'm asking the same question from 20 years onwards. Who will execute C program? Don't know. Who will compile the C program? What is that? C compiler. Who will compile your C program? C compiler. Will convert your things into which code? Provided no errors present in where? Source code. Made it ready. Who will execute your C program? Programmer. If you give that answer, you are an international student. Who will execute the C programmer? If he says programmer, means you are an international student. So it is executed by C shell. C shell. So C shell will execute. C shell will execute. C shell is also one component in C software that will execute. What C shell will do? I'm writing she shall reads the object code, which is known as what? Intermediate code. Intermediate code. She shall reads the object code, and it converts into mission understandable code. Mission understandable code. Mission understandable code is nothing but what? Binary code. Binary code. Mission understandable code is nothing but binary code, which is nothing but what? Some people call it the mission code. It is known as what? Zeros and what? Ones, which is known as a binary code. Do you know the meaning of binary code? And this binary code, and it is understandable by OS and processor, OS and processor, OS and processor converts into mission understandable code. This is a binary code or executable code also some people will call. Or which code it is? Or which code it is, students? Or executable code. Executable code. And it is understandable by OS and processor. It is understandable by OS and processor. Are you able to follow? And finally gives result. And finally gives what? Result. So this is about the concept of what? Execution phase. Are you able to follow? This is going to be all at once is done at compilation, all at once is under execution process. This is about steps in execution of C program. When you come to Python program now, this is my discussion to tell in the class. This is my discussion to tell in the class. As usual, I'll go for C program now, Java program I'm taking, Python program I'm taking, any language program is taking. You must know internally what it will do. Now I'm writing here, come on, start with sum.py. What is the sum.py? What is the .py is called? Source code. Everybody try to respond. What is that? Source code. Source code. Now, Satyam Rajput, I'll show you, my dear student. Let me finish this. What this is known as source code. Who will write the source code? Who will write the source code? Come on. Python programmer will write. Once you write the source code, you need to execute your program. To execute the program, two processes will take place. One is compilation process, one more is execution process. Minimum, standard, basics, these are all called. So I'm going to take it what? Compilation process. First, I'm going to mention what? Compilation process. Compilation phase, I can say. Compilation phase. What is happening in compilation phase? Who will compile the C program? C compiler. You have seen already the C compiler. Who will compile the Python program? Python compiler. Python compiler. This Python compiler is also known as what? Python interpreter also they will call. Python interpreter, how it will, interpretation means what? Converting one source to another source. This is also known as Python compiler, also known as what? Python interpreter, I will write it. Python interpreter, I will write it. Here I'm writing Python interpreter. Python interpreter. So, coming to the point, Python interpreter. Done. Python compiler as well as what? Python interpreter. Python compiler or what? Python interpreter. What is this is doing? Interpreter. Come on, all of you need to say. Is it line by line or one by all at once? Very nice. Line by line. So coming to the point back, line by line. How it is going to do? I'm going to show you. If you want, I'll go for showing. PyCharm community. PyCharm is one popular IDE. Very shortly, I'm going to show you. Go to the place. I'm going to enter into the settings part. You just observe, my dear students. All of you. Go to your project. All of you observe it. What is this now? Python interpreter. Not doing compilation process. Compilation, not compiler. Python interpreter you have to call. So how this interpreter is doing? Line by line it is doing. Line by line. In further, I will tell you the meaning of that right now. Don't worry. So go to the place, ma. Here I'm going to do line by line only doing. Line by line compilation is known as what? Interpretation only. All at once conversion is known as what? Pure compilation process. What Python interpreter is doing? Converting into, as usual, sum.pyc. Sum.pyc. What the .pyc stands for? Python compiled version. Python compiled version. This is known as what? Intermediate code. Intermediate code. Intermediate code of Python is called byte code. Intermediate code of Python is called what code, ma? Byte code. Byte code. It is called byte code. Byte code. There is a lot of relationship with Java, my dear students. So Java intermediate code is also called what? Byte code only. There who is going to compile? Java compiler. Here who is going to compile? Python interpreter. Very easy. Once you catch one line, any other language is simple tomorrow. Okay. So what is this .pyc? Let me show you in my class about that. Quickly, I'm going to show you. Here, KVR, PyCharm projects. Under that, you take it as any kind of thing. 6 p.m. you take it. 6 p.m. I'll take it. Anyone you take it. I'll open one small program now. Properties, I will show you. You please observe it. .pyc. Are you seeing the .pyc? In the code, I will show you once again. Right now, why I'm showing? The moment I speak one word, I'll go to practically. The moment I speak something, I'm showing coding related. This is a real subject. Blackboard white chalk piece means what? You will get a health problem. Plus, you will here also become white only. Why? Dust should be there. Subject must be there. Subject must be there. That's why practical grounds are required. When I was a student, I never listened anybody's class in my college. I was a branded college student, OU. I never listened the classes. I listen only 1% class, that half of the time only. Half an hour only I will listen. Next half an hour it will bounce only. Bounce in the sense blackboard white chalk piece only. Other classes I never listen. Because blackboard white chalk piece only. Because I have always a questioning part. Questioning means what? You are saying compilation. Show me internally how it is doing. Because if I believe that sentence tomorrow, if I go to any interview, if I say that sentence which is unpractical thing, if that person show me what is happening in reality, whatever I am saying theoretically, if it is mismatching, where can I keep my head? Correct or not? That's why while I was in student time, I never listen anybody's class, but I go to college daily because college life is a precious life. Can I go to college now? I cannot. Can I go and sit with first year students or second year? No. College life you enjoy. Go to college daily. But listen the class who is teaching practically. Who is teaching blackboard, white chalk, don't listen. Well, I don't listen. You don't listen. When it is useful, you listen. When you believe it, you listen. Otherwise, what is the use of believing it? Correct or not? So, for our one company came, D Shaw is one good company came. They asked about direct question. What is OS? Like you, we also said that time. Directly, he said, project manager came. Directly, all you people are waste, they said. Directly, he said. Directly. And to get an admission in OU, very good rank, need to get it in MSET or not. At such a good rank we got it because of that fellows. They said only full form. We represented as the full form only. Actually, if they teach the definition, practical answers we'll remember and we will present in the interviews or not. So where we identify the problem, teacher is the most important for you in your life. That type of thing you habituate in the life. Even any teacher says something, ask immediately, sir, code show me. Because that is the software development. That's why I'm giving this awareness for you, my dear students. Come on now. This byte code is ready. Now I'm asking some question. What is my question here? Now I need to execute my program or not? Now I'm talking about execution phase. I'm talking about execution phase. Execution phase I'm going to talk. Execution phase I'm going to talk. Tell me students, what is execution phase? What is execution phase? You tell me. Running the program or not? Compilation, execution, two things I said. Cleaning and cutting the vegetables is compilation. Cooking that is called what? Execution process. Same. Don't tell that example in interviews. Any program you write it, error checking and execute, that is known as compilation process. If no errors are there, intermediate code will be generated. For that intermediate code, what will be done? Next execution you have to do. Who will execute the C program? Who will execute the C program? C shell. Who will execute the Python program? Come on. Don't tell P shell. And you are danger candidates. You are including me also when I was a student. Which is executed by PVM. Spell out. PVM. What is PVM? I said don't give full forms. Anybody gives full form, they are waste candidates. Number one waste. India number one waste is full form candidates only. Directly I want to tell. Directly. That we faced a lot of serious consequences by saying full forms. These seriously students I'm saying. What is PVM? Now I'm going to tell. PVM stands for Python Virtual Machine. That you are already gold medalist. What is my answer? What is an industry answer? PVM is a software first of all. Developed by what? Guido van Rossum. Coming along with our Python software. You have to tell first point. Oh, sir, what the PVM role is? PVM reads, come on, ma, line by line of byte code. Line by line of which code? Byte code. Line by line of byte code. Line by line of byte code it will read. See that. Reads the line by line of byte code and converted into machine understandable code. Already I said same. Machine understandable code. Machine understandable code. In the bracket, which code it is? Binary or what? Executable code. Executable code. Executable code. That is the zeros and what? Ones. Zeros and ones. Converted into what? Machine understandable code. Binary or executable code. And it is understandable by. And it is understandable by. Who will understand the binary code? Understandable by what? OS and processor. OS and what? Processor. I already said what is OS. Understandable by OS and processor. And finally gives result. Finally gives what? Result. Gives result. I think student, this is called how your Python program internally runs. This is how your Python program internally runs. This is the meaning of what? PVM. So how this executable phase is going on? Line by line execution, line by line compilation is going on. My dear student, since compilation is going on line by line, execution is also going on line by line. Line by line compilation, line by line execution, known as what? Python is one of the interpretation based programming language. Interpretation based programming language. Execution is going on line by line and Python program execution is going on line by line. Compilation is going on line by line. That's why Python is one of the interpretation based programming language. I think you are understanding why Python is called interpretation based programming language. Did you understand, my dear students? Why Python is an interpretation? Line by line compilation, line by line execution. Now here a lot of questions will be coming out. What are the questions? Why Python is an interpretation language? Compilation will go line by line. Interpretation will go what? Line by line. So I think with this explanation, you are understanding what are the various things. What questions will come? Who will compile the Python program? What is your answer? Python? You don't know English also. Come on, who will compile the Python program? What is the problem in saying that? I already explained now. You're understanding English now. Who will compile the Python program? Python compiler. What compiler, Python compiler or Python interpreter is doing? Line by line conversion into what? Intermediate code. If any errors are there, error will be showing back. Okay, no errors are there. Python interpreter generates which code? Intermediate code. Intermediate code of Python is called byte code. Byte code extension is what? .pyc. .pyc I will explain in the class. Nothing to worry about it. Excitement is not required. You have to listen. I shown you. Before going to that, I shown you by opening my existing topics. I shown you that byte code. That byte code is going to be submitted to whom? Execution. Who will execute your C program? When you go to the Java program, JVM will be coming over there. JVM. Your favorite answer, Java Virtual Machine. Favorites. Maku తెలిసినంత full form say. Students in Hyderabad is equal to, or students in any state is equal to full forms plus wrong answers. And you may fight with me, sir. Why are you saying like that? Because you know that. That's why I'm saying you don't fight. You fight with me in subject if you are talented. Correct? What students knows? Full forms plus wrong answer. Who are you? I'm a full form student plus wrong answer student. You say. So now you after this class is over, you have to say who are you? I'm a Pythonist. You need to say who is Pythonist? Accurate concepts coder. Any real time problem is given, I will write the complete coding. That is called Pythonist. To become a Pythonist, you must have all total in and out parts of what your subject. And this is very difficult. No, you have very good talent. You passed 60 subjects in your academics. Some talent is there compulsory enough. That is half of the talent. If you keep it, you will become good person in the industry. You don't know that. I'm telling you openly. You realize it. Who will compile your Python program? Python compiler. Python compiler reads which code? Source code. Converted into what? Come on. Intermediate code. What is an intermediate code of Python? What is an extension of byte code? Dot PYC. Dot PYC submitted to whom? PVM. PVM will come to which phase? Execution phase. What PVM is doing? Line by line or all at once? That converts into which code? Binary code, which is understandable by what? OS and processor and finally gives result. And what is the special advantage of these interpreted languages? Interpreted languages will have a great advantage to interact with the devices directly, hardware devices directly. That is the speciality of these interpreted languages. Are you following me? Right. More about that. When I come to the coding level, I'll show you that. Understand? So first you try to understand how well you drive the bike, how engine works, how internally how engine oil will be circulating to the parts. That later you understand when I enter into the coding. Okay, now clear? So here Python compiler, PVM. Who will execute the Python program? PVM. Who will compile the Python program? Python compiler. Two things. Python compiler, PVM. Both of them must be known. Coming to the point back, I'll show the documentation for you. Why this is called interpretation? Compilation as well as interpretation is going on line by line. That's why it is known as what? Interpretation based programming language. Okay. Coming to this place, here I'm going to show you one small explanation for you. Try to follow. Under that, I'm going to write it. Then small explanation here. Try to read out all of you. See that? Read out all of you now. When we develop any Python program, we must give some file name with an extension .py. When we execute Python program, two processes taken place internally. Compilation process, execution process. In compilation process, the Python source code submitted to Python compiler, that is an interpreter, and it reads the source code line by line, check for errors by verifying the syntaxes, and if no errors found, then Python compiler converts into intermediate code called bytecode with an extension .pyc, file name .pyc. If errors found in the source code, if errors are found in the source code, we get the error displayed on the console. Console is nothing but monitor. So in execution process, the PVM reads the Python intermediate code, that is called bytecode, line by line and converted into mission understandable code, that is the executable or what? Binary code. And it read by OS and processor and finally gives result. Hence, in Python program execution, compilation process and execution process is taking place line by line conversion, and it is one of the interpretation based programming language. Definition of PVM, Python virtual machine. What PVM will do? PVM is one of the program in Python software whose role is to read line by line of bytecode and convert it into mission understandable code, that is called executable or binary code. You may feel that limitation is what? Line by line you will feel it is a slow, but slow or faster. For example, you are there. You are too much slow. Correct or not? But are you getting job or not? Something like that. Why Python is interpreted language? Why Python is a top ranked language? Because it is most nowadays they are not worrying about the slow in execution. Slow in the sense it won't take like you seconds and minutes. It will take milliseconds of time program execution is completed. It is not slow. Slow in the sense not like you. You please think about it. Slow means what? Taking hours together. Don't talk about that slow or fast and all those things. C is the fastest. Is it a ranked number one language? No. Python is a ranked number one language. Still it is doing line by line. And for academic sake, for the people's sake, they may say it is a slow in language. Slow in the sense not hours together it is taking. People don't know anything and they will talk about what is the disadvantage. It is not an academic lecture here. Advantages of interpreted language, disadvantages of subheadings writing. We are not going to write academic exams. Are you following that? So comfortable programming language is an important in the industry. This is about the interpretation based programming language. In execution phase, what happens here also I was explained, and definition of PVM and the role of PVM also explained here. Okay. Now it's a time to move to the another feature of Python, which is high level programming language. I just want to come to the high level programming language, which is also very easy. These things are very easy now. Try to follow. So high level language means something like this. The practical example directly. Examples you consider. For example, A is equal to 4 and B is equal to some 9. C is equal to A plus B. What would be the value of ABC here? What will be the value of C here? Come on, fast. Come on, fast. It will value is called what? 13. Don't know additions? Hey, Rao, additions, sir? Don't know additions? If you don't know this, it's a very difficult for me to explain. What is the 9 plus 4? 13. So this is called, if you don't know additions, don't learn Python students. So 9 plus 4, it is called 13. Suppose if I take the value called 0b, binary format I'm taking, 0010 like this. If I take it, B is equal to 00111, 0011, 001 like this, I took it. C is equal to I said, A plus B. C is equal to A plus B, I said. Then what will be the answer now? What will be the answer? generally it is more complex to the student. It's a more complex to the students. More complex to the students and then programmers also. Those who don't know the low level languages like a binary. Why it is more complex? Because it is a binary format. So binary format is something like a low level language that cannot be interpreted directly by the programmers and students as well as learners. But our Python programming converts this low level data, that is the binary data, into the user understandable format. What is the user understandable format? First of all, you must have a basic part of it. You need to have decimal number system. Anyway, I'm explaining in detail for you. Decimal number system is the one which is understandable by all users. All people understands this decimal number system. And binary number system is also available. Binary number system is also available, which is understandable by OS and processors. Like that, octal number system is also available. Octal number system is also available. Next is called hexadecimal number system is also available. Hexadecimal number system is also available. So these are the number systems which are present. So decimal number systems are understandable by all normal users and all people who are in the real life. They will understand this decimal number system. More about this number systems I am explaining in my coming classes. Today I am going to complete the features. And if you look at that, when I come to the data types here, there it is going to come under fundamental data types. We are going to discuss there under the category called int. Under the category called int, I'll explain in detail about the number systems. In detail about the number systems I'll explain, and whose mathematical conversions also I'll tell you. So when I come to this octal, hexa, binary, these are considered as a low-level number systems, which are not directly understandable by the users. But Python programming will do what? Even though you represent the data in the binary format, automatically they are converted into what type? Decimal number system it will convert. Automatically that will be converted. And those values are added and given to the end user in the form of decimal number system only. So if I take the data like this, go to the Python environment and observe it. Go to the Python environment. Here I'm going to take it. Run as administrator. Here I'm going to take it. A value and B value I will take as this here. I'll take the B value like this. So I'm writing B value here. C is equal to A plus B you see. Print of A, that is the value of A. Print of B, that is the value of that. Print of C, that is the value. Both of them are added here. This is the result here. So even though we represent the data in the binary format, we are getting the data in the form of what? Decimal number system. That is the user understandable system. Hence, Python is simply named as what? Low level data is automatically converted into what? User understandable format, that is called high level language. It is converting. That's why simply Python is known as what? High level language. It doesn't mean that only high level. It can convert even this high level data to low level data also. I will explain these things very soon in the class. This 7848 is there now. I will write it over there. It is converted into binary. This data is exactly similar to this data. So I'm converting back to what? Low level again. I'm going to convert back to what? 13. This is 1395. I will write it. 1395. I will write it. 1395 also I got it. Here 101 onwards it is showing because 00 there is no meaning of it. So here 10011 this everything is converted. So you take one more thing called what? A is equal to 0 octal data 12. B is equal to what? 0 some 15. 15. C is equal to A plus B, which is converted. 12. I'll explain how to convert octal into decimal because I'm having some formulas also here. See that presentations I'm having. Decimal to binary, decimal to hexadecimal, decimal to octal. I'm having some formulas I will explain very soon in the class. Even though you represent the data in the octal format, so I'm going to take up this 12 if you take it. It is going to be the value called what you know. The value is going to be treated as 10. This value is treated as what you know. This value which is available here is treated as something like this. Print this value of A, which is called 10. Print the value of B, which is going to be known as something like 13. 13. And print the value of C, 10 plus 13 is called 23. 0/12 is octal, which is automatically converted into high level language called 10. 0/15 is automatically converted into what? 13. 10 plus 13 is called 23. So this 10 is a decimal equivalent of this octal. If you have any fundamentals of your basic degrees, you will understand the meaning of it. I am converting this decimal back to the octal. So OCT of I am writing here 13 back to 15 once again. So this is comes under octal data also converted into high level data. If I go to next 0x, this is a very regularly asking question in interview point of view. BEE. So online students, Aryan, the binary format not clear. Can you explain that too again? I already said here I'm not explaining in detail. I am explaining in detail in the coming 1 or 2 classes. I will explain in detail directly. I'm telling in detail tomorrow is a Wednesday. I'm starting the first class for coding. In Thursday, you will get in detail about this kind of thing. In detail, you will get this kind of data. In detail, you will get it. Today, I'm not explaining. I'm explaining only the feature. This is a hexadecimal. You are going to get it. Print of A, which is going to print 3054. It's a regularly asking question. No student knows outsiders. 3054. Sir, how you know? Because I have some formula in my brain, which I'm explaining at this stage. Here, binary to decimal to this place, I'm going to convert it. So print this data 3054. And if I go back to this now, 3054, if I take it, it is going to be 0xBEE. It is going to be shown here. So 0xBEE is called hexadecimal, which is converted into what? Automatic understandable format of the end user. So next I'm taking 0x FACE. These are all interview based questions. When I print A, it is almost printing 64,206 or 64,204. It is going to print 64,206 is printing. So how you know this exact value like this? Because there is a formulas I'm going to explain. This is decimal to binary, decimal to hexa, decimal to octal. This is going to be coming something like this. This formulas I'm going to discuss in the classroom. I hope you are understanding about what we mean by high level. So how can you say Python is a high level language? Even though we represent the data in where? Binary, octal, hexadecimal, that is the low level data, which is automatically converted into the end user format, which is known as which number system? Decimal number system. That's why Python is simply called as which language? High level programming language. That discussion I'll be trying to show you. Let us go for high level language here. I just want to make you to understand. Come on, read out the feature now. Come on, read out all of you. In this context of this, we have two types of languages. They are low level programming languages, high level programming languages. Low level programming languages, discussion I'm giving. In low level programming languages, data is always stored in the form of low level values such as binary data, octal data, hexadecimal data. This I will explain in detail on the Thursday. Day after tomorrow I will explain, which in detail I will discuss. These number systems are not directly understandable by end users. 0B data is called binary, 0xBE is called hexadecimal, and 0O data is called octal data. So this type of data is known as low level format. Coming to high level language format, students. In high level languages, in high level programming languages, read out carefully. In these languages, internally, even the programmer specifies the data in the form of low level format, such as binary data, octal data, hexadecimal data. Automatically, Python programming language execution environment convert into high level data, such as decimal number system, which is understandable by end users. Hence, Python is one of the high level programming language. I think this is more clear about high level language now. Why Python is high level? Even though you write the data in which format? Low level format, which is automatically converted into what? High level part it is converted. 0B data, printing of AB, printed in high level. 0x data, hexadecimal printing in high level. 0O data, octal it is printed in where? High level. Bin of, I'm using hex of, I will use even here. Octave also I can use it. Octave also I can use it. So here I can use this octal data also. So I think students, you are already understanding. I can, using Python programming, I can convert which data? Low level data to high level data to what also? Low level. That is the facility present in the Python. That's why Python is, which is more important here. Let us go to the next feature called robust. Very important here. Robust. Very soon, maybe today the last, tomorrow the link will change and the total Google Classroom link also will change. Maybe the notes will come 1 or 2 days in the Google link. Next day, the notes will not be sent in that link. There is a separate links will be provided for all the students who are officially registered in this batch. Maybe today is the last day for that, and we'll take care about further. What do you mean by robust? Robust is nothing but what? Strong. Let me explain in the project orientation format. Let me explain in the industry project orientation format. Take UPI payments. Take UPI payments. Take ATM applications. Take ATM applications. Take Gmail verification of passwords. Verification of passwords. So verification of passwords. Go to the place. Here I'm going. So go to this place. I'll say log out here. I'll say log out from here. Just a minute. You try to log out here. I'll say log out. Go to this place. I'll say log out from here. So sign out. And you try to, students, you just see the notes link again, admin has sent. You please look at that. Satyam Rajput. You see the notes link which is available with you. Now see students, now I'm entering into my password I'm entering. So I'm entering password something wrong. I'm entering my password something wrong. Immediately what it will be given? The moment when I say next, what will be the answer is coming? You see. The moment when end user enters wrong, the moment when end user enters wrong, this is a very important word I'm giving it. The moment when end user enters a wrong input, it is the responsibility of the real-time programmer to convey that wrong input related messages to the end user in such a way that you have done wrong. Take this word and then keep it. Once again, I will give you the idea. Once the end user enters which input? A wrong input. It is the responsibility of the programmer to tell about which type of wrong input entered in the form of a message to the end user. That is the real-time project standards. So when you say enter key, it is saying, come on, read out that wrong password, try again. This is known as what you know. This is known as what you know. User-friendly error messages we can call. Spell out user-friendly error message. User-friendly error message. Because of this user-friendly error message, the programmers, because of these user-friendly error messages, the end user will feel that it's a good project, strong project. They will really appreciate that the development nature regarding what mistakes they entered. You are telling them what mistakes they committed. To tell these messages, to give these user-friendly messages, internally, programmers has to write a beautiful code. A beautiful code with a concept called what? In Python, there's a beautiful concept called what? Exception handling. Exception handling. Even this exception handling is there in Python, Java, C++, C#.NET. In any language it is available. Even in Oracle also it is available. But no person will explain about exception handling because they don't know. They are not from real time. They don't know anything. The people who learn Java, exception handling is there. They don't know ABCDs of exception handling also, except that keywords, try, catch, throw, throws, finally. Such a type of words only they know, but they don't know actual meaning of it. You take an UPI payments. When you enter wrong pin, what will happen? When you enter wrong pin, what will happen? Come on, what the message is coming? Invalid pin, try again. What is the meaning of invalid pin? User-friendly error message. That user-friendly error message gives what opinion to the end user? That UPI payment application is strong. If I don't give any such messages, if I give any technical error messages, the end user will feel that what? It is a weak application they will feel. First of all, are you understanding what I'm saying? So don't look at it in a something surprise manner. You try to understand the English first. When the end user enters a wrong input, it is the responsibility of the people. When you develop any type of real-time projects, for the real-time projects is concerned, we give inputs. That inputs are going to be invalid inputs. That inputs are going to be, if the project receives which input? Invalid input, valid input. First I will write valid input. It gives you what? Valid output will come. Valid output will come. This is called a success. This is called a success. This is called a success. The another case is what? This is what you have to habituate in real time. If invalid input is coming, you have to do what? Data validation process. The data validation process uses which concept? Exception handling concept uses. That will give which messages? User-friendly messages will be given. User-friendly error messages will be given. This is the real-time standards. Sir, where are you explaining exception handling? In my classes, if you look at, if you go to my classes, if you go to my ongoing classes, exceptions you see case study 1, case study 2, case study 3, and one ATM project also I'm explaining. Case study 1, case study 2, case study 3. There I'm going to talk about the syntax for handling the exceptions. There I'm writing try, except, else, finally, rise. These are the keywords in which language? Python. And this is a syntax for giving user-friendly error messages. No teacher will explain except in my classes. Even Java also containing exception handling, Oracle also containing exception handling. They don't touch it because they don't know what is the reality real-time projects. So two things: valid input entered to the project, giving valid output, success. Invalid input is entered. You are supposed to do the data validation techniques. What are the data validation techniques in your schools, in your colleges, which you've done it? Nobody knows. Suppose if I go to a C programming, you take your college. Once you take your college, hash include you take it. stdio.h. I'm writing a simple C program of stdio.h. There I'm writing C program for division of two numbers. There I'm writing something like this. What you are writing? Int a comma b comma c you are writing. Printf of enter two values or enter value of a. Enter value of a, and you are reading printf. I'm writing printf, and you are reading the data. Scanf you are doing. You are doing what you know, percentage d and comma ampersand a you are writing, and you are reading the next value of b you are entering. Value of b you are entering. Here you are going to get it. Printf you are doing here. Value of b you are getting, and ampersand of b you are taking. C is equal to a by b you are taking. C is equal to a by b you are getting. Entering like this. A and then b value we are getting, and then you print it. Print of div is equal to percentage d. I am writing here, and c you are writing, and this is called your C language code. This is what your teacher says. Now you are running. Just observe it. Why I am saying all these things? You must realize as a student, because students don't know what is happening in real time. Running number 1, what the answer is coming? First time, enter value of a. So teacher will enter 10. Enter value of b. Enter value of b. B they will enter 2. And then div is equal to answer is coming 5.0 will come, and you'll feel very happy for it. And this is happy result. This is called happy result, and you'll feel that you are a great. This is what I said here. What I said here. What I said. Input entering to the project, valid input, valid output, success. This is one way of writing it. Next time you have run this code. Now I'm entering like this. What is the second time you are going to run? You observe it. You observe my thing. What company will expect it? Enter first value. You are entering the first value 10. Enter the second value 0. They entered. What will be happening? If you have any little basic knowledge in mathematics, try to understand. Try to understand all the students. These values are red, and you are entering b value 0. Your sir will not enter in the college. They won't enter like this. Why? Because they know that output will not come. Denominator is becoming 0. Sir will not enter this part. Sir will enter only this one. Because they know that they will get error if any they don't have any little intelligence. So a by b, then after going to home, you enter like that and see what will be the danger mechanism you'll get it. And you'll get do you want to close the software, you'll get it. Do you want to close the software, you'll get it. So this is what people are academically not aware of it. This is called what? Unsuccessful program. This is called unsuccessful program. Unsuccessful program. This is number 1. If you are a great student, if you are a good student in the real time, don't enter 0 for denominator. But they don't explain this type of technique. This is what I'm trying to tell. Data validations. You have to do by using what? Exception handling, so that you can give which messages? User-friendly error message. So nothing like that. They don't enter. First of all, they don't give that awareness for you. See, to become a strong, 50% is the success rate. Next to 50% you have to see in the real time about robustness. Its strongness you have to see. Its strongness. Then what is happening? This is called what? One start of what? Technical error message. It is called technical error message. By default, it is going to come. By default, it is going to come. What is the message you are going to get it? Suppose if you are a good student, what good student will expect? Don't enter 0 for denominator. Don't enter 0 for denominator. This is what you are going to get it. Don't enter 0 for denominator. This is what you are going to get it. If you are a good student, generally from last so many years together, I'm not seeing any such type of people after completion of C program. It's not only that. Let us run once again. Let us run once again here. Running number next I'm going to take up. One more thing I'm going to write it. Running number 3 I'm saying. unsuccessful program, enter the value of A, enter the value of B. Now I'm entering 2x. Now I'm entering 2x. 2x I'm entering. Any value I can enter. That time what will happen again? End user can enter anything. When you go to the system test in software field, they will not give you this type of thing. They will enter how strong is your program is. Again, what is happening? Same message will be coming. Same message will be coming. Do you want to close the software? At that time, what will happen? You are totally out of order. A good student who knows the C language subject, don't enter which values? Alphanumerical values. Alphanumerical values they will be getting. Don't enter alphanumerical values. This is an alphanumerical value. Don't enter alphanumerical values. Don't enter. Generally, student don't know this. You take any C language teacher and ask this question. They don't know. They will explain only this part, and the rest of them they don't tell. That's why data validations are important. To validate my data, if a student is giving don't enter alphanumerical values, I'm telling to the end user mistake then and there. Then my program is going to become what? Because of this, my program becomes what? Strong. Because of the default message, the program is becoming what? Weak. Are you able to get me? Similarly, next you see this number of running stages. Why I'm showing all these things? You have to ask all these things in the classroom. Number 4. What is entering? Enter the value of A. Now I'm entering HYD. They are entering HYD. Enter the value of B. They are entering Bangalore. What is the answer? They are entering strings. Compulsory they will enter like that. What the message is coming? Same message is coming. If you are a good student, what good student will do? They will apply the data analysis technique, data validation techniques. Here I wrote it. By using which concept? Exception handling. There I will give you what? Don't enter alphabets. Don't enter alphabets. I will give. If I give this message, end user will understand that yes, it is a very strong program. These are all called user-friendly error messages. These are all called user-friendly error messages. User-friendly error message will come only because of which concept? Exception handling. Next, running number 4. Let me run running number 5. Running number 5, I'm going to. What is that running number 5? Enter the value of A. I'm entering dollar. Enter the value of B. I'm entering the value hash. Enter the value of A dollar. Enter the value of B hash. I entered. And you will get this answer. You will get this answer. Same answer. Then, if you are a good student, you must say what? Don't enter symbols. Don't enter symbols. Don't enter symbols. It is a open challenging question to any C language student. If they are able to do, they are great people. But I did not see, even teachers also, they don't explain this. That's why your knowledge is like that. That's why lakhs of people who are unemployed in the software field. Why recession will come? Because of lack of knowledge, they are getting removed. So here what is happening? Data validation techniques you must know. How we can do it? By using exception handling. So that we can give user-friendly error message. It is an open question to any C language student. Will you do this? They cannot do it. Running number 6. One more thing I will say. Running number 6. I'm going to say running number 6. What is the running number 6? You observe it. There I'm going to take up. In this place, I'm going to enter. Enter this value. Enter this value. I'm going to say here. I'm entering no value. No value I'm entering. There is a possibility of entering nothing. Just pressing enter key. Sim. And I will say don't enter spaces for values. Don't enter spaces for values. If I give that, my program is going to become what again? Strong. My program is going to become strong. This is called running number 6. What did you understand about all these things? Running number 1, running number 2, running number 6. 6 times I was executed. 1 time only you got the result. Rest of the times is what? Wrong results came, which is known as what? Strong program or weak program? Stronger. Make English is it stronger, weaker? Weaker. Only 1 time result is coming. Rest of the times you got, do you want to close the software? Do you want to close the software? Do you want to close the software? If you are a good student, I don't know whether you are good or not, but I understand because of your English and all, are you good or not, you only decide. This is by default giving only technical error message by default. Do you want to close the software? If you are a good student in C language, you have to give this type of messages. And so far, this I'm not expecting from any of the student and any of the teachers also. It's an open challenging question to anybody. Then any teachers are there, any people who are good in C language, they feel that they are good in C language. They don't know all these things. Openly, I'm saying to here. But all these things, as a part of my class, I'm explaining case study 1, case study 2, case study 3. I'm going to explain in my class. So I think you are following me. Sir, you want to show once, you want to show you that, I will say here, CMD, you go once and then sir, show me once. PY, div3, div2.py, sir. Enter 2 values. I said 10 and 2, got my answer. Got my answer. Look at the screen carefully. Look at that. Run once again in Python. 10 and 0, you see what the message is coming. Don't enter 0 for denominator. Screen so clearly. So next I'll go for what? I'll go for what? 10 and I will say KVR here. I'll say Python here. See what is happening? Don't enter alphanumerics, symbols and what? Strings. You say this now, enter the data, 10x and then 5, ABC. You are getting what? Don't enter alphanumeric symbols and STRs. Are you able to follow? You enter something like this, you don't enter anything. See that don't enter symbols like a special symbol. This is called what? User-friendly error messages. User-friendly error messages. What technique I applied in my code? Data validation is applied. Data validation is applied. By using which concept? The exception handling concept applied. Which messages I got it? So that's why Python is which language? Robust. Robust meaning is, so even though we get which messages? User-friendly error messages. Even though you get which messages? Technical error messages by default. With exception handling concept, I'm going to convert into which messages? That's why Python is what? Robust. Why Python is robust? All of you tell me. By default, any language is concerned, when we enter which input? Invalid input. By default, it gives which messages? Technical error messages. By default, technical error messages. You people are very danger. By default, I'm saying. You don't know English meaning of default also. By default, you will get technical error messages. I wrote here. Programmatically, I will convert the technical error messages into which messages? User-friendly error messages. By using which concept? So that Python applications are what? Robust. They know Python, little bit, ABCD, sir. They don't know exception handling. So they cannot develop each application. Robust applications, they cannot develop it. So I'm going to write it. Why Python is robust? Python programming, and whose applications are robust. That means what? Strong. Provided we must develop Python-based applications with the concept of what? With the concept of exception handling. The exception handling is one of the facility in which language? Python programming. I shown you where I'm explaining. Separate class, exceptions are there. I'm discussing almost index to Bisan Meko. Index of Python. You see, first level, index, first level, and the second level, and then third level, and case study with programmer defined and custom defined. This will take almost 4 days or 5 days. That concept I'm giving in a simple wording called what? Why Python is robust. Some of the people knows little bit about Python. They don't know about which concept, exception handling. That means that will become what? They don't write user-friendly error messages. So why Python is robust? Because of the facility. Okay. So in ATM case study, I'm going to discuss. So why Python is robust? Because of the facility called. So what is the purpose of this exception handling? I'm writing one small meaning here. So what is the meaning here? The purpose of exception handling is that to convert technical error messages into which messages? Technical error messages into user-friendly error messages. User-friendly error messages. That is the meaning of what? Exception handling. More about the exception handling. Almost I'm going to discuss about 4 or 5 days in the class. And how to convert all these related examples I'm going to explain in the class. So I have shown you what is your flashback and what I am going to explain how it is. Last and final. See, simple example which is asked in the big company in these very recently. Validate your name. Your name is purely what? What is your name purely? Alphabets. Purely what? Alphabets. Enter your name. Whenever I say Satyam, I will say Satyam Rajput. This is called what? Valid, I will say. Hi Satyam Rajput, welcome, I say. This is called valid. This is called valid, perfect. This is called perfect input. Now somebody will enter your name. Somebody enters in your place. Satyam to Rajput they entered. What is this is called? Invalid input. I should tell to that your name is invalid, try again. Your name is invalid, try again is called which message? User-friendly error message. First of all, you have to write the logic for validating the name. How many people will teach about this type of lectures? Generally, nobody. In training divisions, nobody will explain except me. You just look at anywhere because they don't know what is the data validation in real time. Because all people are academics, they don't know anything happening in the industry. This is invalid. Next, I will enter something like this. What is the next one they are entering? Enter this now. I'm saying that SAT $YAM Rajput, also called what? Invalid input. There is a special symbol called what? Dollar. Also not allowed. That is also invalid input. Now I will write it what now? Satyam hyphen Rajput I'm saying. That is also called what? Invalid input. Something they are entering. Satyam they are writing Rajput. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 entering. That is also called what? Invalid. Because the name should be only what? Alphabet, but not numbers. Enter next is called what? Invalid input. The somebody is entering about what? Dollar hash etc. They are entering like this. They are entering. What is this is known as? Invalid input. Because name should not be what? Special symbol. This is a example. This is a code in the industry. Write a Python program. They are writing. Write a Python program for validating the name. For validating name or product name or what? Place name. So all place names are purely what? Alphabets. No digits, no special symbols, no hyphens. Nothing is allowed. Only what is allowed. How do you write a Python code? How do you write a C code? You tell me. Nobody knows, including you people. BTech is completed. You ask your BTech teachers directly out of order. They don't know anything. That's why these days people are suffering a lot. And you don't know students, strictly speaking, I'm seeing daily so many people, which I'm seeing, because these days Telangana MSET is going on, and many people used to interact with them, relatives or somebody. Don't have any fundamentals, they want to do CSC. Then how they will get the job? Don't have fundamentals also. One student, my relative is there, the 4th year is about to complete. You don't know simple basics of also C language. Hash include also don't know what is happening. Simple C, addition of 2 numbers also don't know. And almost purchase and management quota, almost 20-25 lakhs is total BTech is completed. What will happen? Nothing will happen. 22-23 years will come, still roaming on the roads only. So because coding is very, very important to get the job in the software field. And they don't tell anything like this. Suppose until I said this example, you don't know that. But when you go to real time, they will expect like this. All this type of coding will be coming in where? Exception handling concept, name validation case study also, I'm going to tell in the classroom. Are you able to follow? coming to the point of it. So robust is clear. Online students, is my concept is clear about robust? Is this concept is clear? Quickly respond it. Now, robust is done. When I come to exceptionally, already shown students, exceptionally, 4 or 5 days I'll explain. All the case studies I'll explain. You'll get a real project feeling how to develop it. That's what. Coming to the next feature of Python is called extensible and embedded. Both of them, they're dead easy. Now I'll go for extensible and embedded. Both of them are just 1 minute I will take up. So extensible and embedded. What is the meaning of extensible? I just want to give you here. Easy. And programmatically, I may not be talking now, but in the further, I will explain this part. Extensible meaning is Python programming. Python programming provides its module services to other languages. Module services to what? Other languages. Like you can use Python code in C language also. You can use Python code in C++ also. You can use Python code in Java also, because Python is providing the helping service to these languages. That's why Python is known as what? Extensible. Example, if I go to C language to generate a calendar, I have to write 450 plus lines of code I have to write. Such a big lines of code is complex to the C programmer. Then how can I develop more easily? Inside of C programming, Python provides some syntaxes to use Python modules inside the C program. Generally, languages will not provide the interoperability facility. Interoperability means what? Communication between the multiple languages. But Python provides such type of service. That means Python code can be allowed to access in where? C programming, C++ programming, Java programming, you can use it. Which code? Python code. Because Python is so simple in using the modules in other languages, provided if you know modules perfectly. Like C language, if you know, C language you know, but you don't develop any applications using C. That is called what? Only academically fit for that, but industry, no job will be coming. That is your C language is only academic C language, not an industry C language. That's why people are not able to get even small company, gully level company also people are not getting selected. So extensible meaning is what? Python provides the module services to other languages. That's why Python is called extensible. Opposite to that is embedded. Opposite to that is called embedded. What is the meaning of embedded? I'm not saying that Python is all the way superpower. Python is not a super language in execution part. Python is a slow in execution. Python is a slow in execution process. C is the very fastest programming language in execution point of it. So Python programming also uses other language code like C language. C language code compulsory used inside of which language? Why? Python is not that much fastest compared to what? C. So C is the fastest language whose code I may embedded inside of my Python program. That is nothing but Python giving the services to others. Python take the services from others also. That is the give and taking policy. Giving policy is called extensible. Taking policy is called what? Embedded policy. You can understand, I think so. So Python is called what? Universal donator to somebody. It can take from anybody, help also it can take. That's why it is known as extensible and embedded. I think you are following me. Suppose Python is there. Python want to communicate with Oracle. There was no module present in that. So Python can communicate with Oracle. It uses some other services. That is known as what? Embedded. So what is extensible and embedded? Python provides the services to other language. Python can take the services from giving and then it also takes. That's why it is known as what? Extensible and embedded. This I will explain through coding. Sir, where are you explaining? I am explaining in my places. When you come to this now, Python with Oracle, see that number of applications. One project also I am discussing over there. And then when you come back to that, MySQL also, I'm going to discussing over there. And coming to the next feature of Python, this extensible embedded done. Extensible meaning is Python provides the services to other language. So other language people can call the Python modules. Embedded means what? Python can use other language code. There is only one language code we are using in industry. C language code only we can call. We don't call other Java code also. Java code speed is almost equal to Python speed only. We don't call Java code. We call only C language code for its fastest execution purpose. And functional and object oriented in any batch, I'm not going to discuss immediately. Because functions itself will take 8 days. Object oriented itself will take 11 days. That much big topic it is. Even if I discuss in 1 or 2 lines, you cannot understand. Look at once. Here I'm going to show you functions here and see my functions index using. This is my functions here. First topic, first level, second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level, sixth levels of concepts are there. That I cannot explain in simple 1-line answer for you about functional. And when I go to object oriented, please look at object oriented. When I go oops, which is completed in 6 p.m. batch. When you come to oops, it is 11 days I'm talking. First level, second level, and then third, and next fourth level, fifth level, and then sixth level, and then seventh level, eighth level, ninth level, 10 levels are there. This is related to what? Object oriented programming. The people who explained about oops in your colleges and all, that is oops. I'm not talking about your oops. That is just I'm not at all considering it is a useful. It is one of the useless, I can say. No use at all. No real-time standards will be there. I'm explaining in the class so perfectly for you. In any batch, 10th facility I'm not discussing immediately. Come to third one. What is the third one? Supports third-party modules. That's the example I'm going to tell you. Suppose I want to do matrix operations. First of all, what is the use of matrix? Matrix is the rows and columns. 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, unit matrix, identity matrix, rank of a matrix, determinant of a matrix, inverse matrix. So many things are there. First, you tell me what is the use of matrix? Rows and column is called a matrix. That is called definition. What is the purpose of matrix in real time? Nobody knows. You studied from 8th class onwards. Intermediate studied. Intermediate 10th class studied. And then where you studied? Engineering also first year you studied. Then you don't know what is the use of matrix in real time. Then what is the use? 2D matrices are there. 3D matrices are there. 3D. 4D matrices also I'm going to tell in the class. Where we are using in photographic place. So coming to the point of it. Sai Varan, sir, you said that you will start coding from tomorrow. But tomorrow I have last semester exam. How to manage it? My dear student, when you have exam, I am not going to stop the class. We'll stop that tomorrow. Class coding will start. So how you manage, you decide. So now I'm going to enter into the matrix operations. To use matrix operations, and to understand the coding, you must know concept first. Generally, student will do what? Directly they will look at the code. They don't understand anything. They don't understand anything. That is nothing but what? Without preparing anything, writing academic exams. It may be possible. Why? You will write your own answer there. Person like me correcting na, that will be put it in the dustbin only. Because you'll write your own stories. But in real time, now once the task is given, without knowing the concept, you cannot attempt a single line of code also. First, the concept must be clear. Then only you can get the task to be done. So matrix operations, if you do, no modules present in Python software. No module present in Python software. Guido van Rossum did not develop any module. For which operations? Matrix operations. Matrix operations is concerned, no module is developed. Matrix operations are very important in real time. Such modules are not there in where? Python software. Definitely, Python programmer uses what? Some other modules, some modules which are developed by some other scientist, developed by some other scientists. So who developed that? There is a module called NumPy, developed by Travis. I write in a shortcut. Travis Oliphant. Sir, where are you using that? Just look at that. When I go to PyCharm, these are the third-party modules I'm integrating in my project. Go to the place. I'm going to use the configuration of the third-party modules in my class. There is a module here. Python interpreter. Go to this installation of third-party module. Go to the installation of third-party module. So here I'm going to get it. Third-party modules I'm going to show you. Just try to look into that. Writing here NumPy. I'm writing here NumPy. Please look at this. Who is the author? Chadavane Madhubolu. Travis Oliphant. He is a third-party person. That module, I will use it into my Python code. Is it the module of Python? No. It is developed by some scientist called Travis, which I will use it into my mathematical calculation. If you do matrix operations, like that, one more I will use it. One more, matplotlib, I will use it. Matplotlib. This is called matplotlib. It is also one module which is developed by the author called what? John D. Hunter. It is also one third-party module. I'm explaining in the class. Next is called what? Oracle DB. Here I'm writing. Oracle DB is Anthony is a developer. These are all third-party module. I'm only explaining in the class. So first category called what? Fundamental category data type. Because in the middle of this discussion, lot of subtopics will come. Those subtopics also I will cover. Plus I will continue this data types also. Let me start with the data types in the class perfectly. So what is the fundamental data types, sir? What is the use of this fundamental category data types? How it is useful to us? And here I said some categories. Each category is having its own significance in the real time. So such a type of concept I want to discuss here. What is the use of fundamental category data type? Now I'm going to say the purpose of fundamental category data types is that to store single values. To store single value, that's all. To store single values, I will go for what? Fundamental category data type. There next, we have four data types. In which category? Fundamental category. We have four data types in fundamental category. They are, number one, I'm talking about int. Number two, I'm talking about float. Number three is called bool. Number four, we call it as a complex. You might think about it. Predefined class is one of the predefined class and treated as what? Treated as which category data type? Fundamental data type. In my class, please don't keep it quiet. It's my request to all the students. Please read my sentences. If you close your mouth, nothing will come. If you open up your mouth and if you read now, that will go to your brain. And I'm talking about your body symptoms of the subject. Are you reading in your mouth at least? Instead of closing and locking your mouth, what is the advantage? At least read out by yourself. Int is one of the predefined class and treated as a fundamental data type. Very good. Now I'm asking a question. Some people will say int is a keyword, they will say. A lot of people in Hyderabad, in many internet websites and all, int is a keyword, they will say. Is int a keyword or not? In Python, int is a keyword or not? Silence is not an answer. Is int a keyword or not? Come on. Int is a keyword or not? Say, students. No. Why? Because the last class I already shown you the keywords or not. That's why. Class names are not keywords. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Go to the place, my dear students, import keyword. Import keyword as k dot what, kw list. See that, my dear students, whatever the data types, 14 data types I rotate, those 14 data types names are not there in the keywords. That's why class names are not keywords. Look at, my dear student, this is one proof for that. Now see ma, once here, the true is there. Yesterday I said something you take it, something whatever you take, as is equal to 34. Error na, I said. Keywords cannot be used as what? Variable names. Today I am writing what? Int is equal to 45. Happily allowed. Happily allowed it is. Print of what? Print of int. And they will ask you compulsory question. What is the difference between none and none type? What is the difference between none and none type? None is a value, which is a keyword, whose type is what? None type. But don't worry about that. I'll explain it data type. Now I'm trying to write the int data type purpose. The purpose of int data type is that to store integer data or integral values, or I can also say or whole numbers. I'm going to write whole numbers such as or something like in the bracket numbers without what? Decimal places. Numbers without decimal places such as come on, SNO. Already you know that SNO, comma, what next? All ticket numbers. Next is called EMPNO. Next is called what ACNO, etc. These are all comes under the concept of which category? Int data type. The purpose of int data type is that to store integer data or integral values or whole numbers nothing but without the decimal places, such as like this. So how to store this data? So this part already you studied in your college days and etc. How do you go for this now? Now I'm entering into the explanation here. My dear students, this I already said. Now I'm going to show the examples in the class. Every statement programmatic. And one more thing is this data type, when you learn thoroughly, you can solve any big problem solves. Big problems are coming. To solve those big problem solving statements, these things are very, very important. With these data types, what you are learning, how to write the coding, you are going to learn it. Here, program, you are going to learn it. Program will contain what? Lot of statements. Those statements, how to write separately, you are learning as a part of this data types. Once you learn separate statements, when I go to the big problem solving, you'll club all the statements into a single unit. That's single resume, I'll tell you. These IDs, these two things are coming from on the installation of what? Python software. When you come to these IDEs, they are basically, we are using PyCharm, which is developed by the company name called JetBrains. Next is called what Anaconda Jupyter Notebook, which is the most famous for what data science. Anaconda Jupyter Notebook. This I am explaining Python for data science level. And these are very popular. VS Code. This is also one more. Next is called Spider, Anaconda Spider. Next is called Google Colab. Colab. Next is called what? Sublime text. These are all etc. There are so many number of IDs are there. IDs are just like what? Like a car, which is present in your home. But to do this, to use this ID, you need to have a good logic building skills. So ID is just like a place where I can develop my code. So how to use it? What for I will use the ID? I will give you the clarity. So in 3 places, I can write my code. Number 1, Python command prompt up to certain concepts. Next, Python ideally. Both of them are coming from their Python software installation time you will get it. And the next IDs you will get it separately. I will explain in the class, which I already said in the class. This is a number 1, and next is Spider, next is a Jupyter Notebook, next is a VS Code. These are the things you need to mention in the resume. If you say I know Python command prompt, I know Python IDL itself, they will see that you are a school student, not a real-time programmer. So these things we are going to tell you how to install, how to download, everything like a spoon feeding. I will explain to the level of come in the subject I will take. Let us go to the place now. I'm going to have a conclusion now. To work with this coding, I'm going to keep it. Go to the Python software foundation. I already said in the class in my place already how to download the Python software. www.python.org. www.python.org. Are you following? I said how to download. Python 3.12.5. What is 3.12.5? Beautiful. Latest version. What is the major version? What is 12? Minor version. That 5, 6 and etc. are called alpha beta versions. Don't worry about it. Are you following me? Yes, I said how to download also. I already said in the class. Understand, my dear students? Well, once you download that, automatically, as a part of our apps, all apps, you go to Python T. There you are getting, my dear students, 3.12. See more carefully. Python 3.12. This is one app is available, which is a black in color. This is known as what? Python command prompt. Spell out once. Python command prompt. What is this is called? One more is called what? Python IDLE. This is for some purpose we use. Some extra benefit is there with Python IDLE. With the basic functionality will be continued with Python 3.12 command prompt. So I will take you the level by level step where I can enhance your logic building skills. You leave that coding to me. I'll make you jump. Your job is read well, practice well, remember well, and respond in the class. So only that things you do it. So I'm going to enter into where? Python command prompt. So I will go to Python command prompt. How do I go to Python command prompt once again? All apps, Python here, Python 3.12, installation process I said, click on Python 3.12. This is called Python 3.12 is coming. 3.12.5 is coming. Dear students, why I don't go like this? Because if I go on typing, I will go on typing. It reaches to my end of the screen. It reaches to my end of the screen. I cannot move forward. After reaching to that, I cannot move to forward. I have to use what? Scroll bar and all those things. So there is no concept of what clearing the screen also not there. That's why I will start this Python command prompt in the administrator mode I will open. For my easiness to scroll the mouse. Understand? For my easiness to scroll the things. So I will close this now. I will start, go to the place, all apps now. One more way to start is called what? Python, I set. See my black screen. There I will write it, right click, and I say what? Run as administrator. Once again, students, say right click, keep your mouse there, run as administrator. When I say run as administrator, say this you want to do something like this. I'm going to do it as a run as administrator. It is a small font is there. Keep your mouse on the top of the bar. You go to properties and you say here 36 font, bold font if you want, you can make it little bigger. Are you following me? To reduce this much big font also, you can go to 28 and you say like this also like this. Clear? Right. So don't ask me, sir, why you are running as an administrative mode and all. It is not necessary to do by yourself. You run it normally like this. Now this is called which one? Python command prompt. Daily I will explain this data types and Python command prompt, which will give you a lot of skills for you to prepare the program. Okay. Coming to this place, here I want to go for, come to my data type. As an example, I want to cover here. Examples I am going to cover. That is called our coding related examples. Now here, left side I will write Python instructions. Python instructions I will write it. Even you need to do like this in your interview point of, in your notes also. This I will write here, outputs I will write in another side. Like this also you need to write the notes after going to home. Some people will postpone, or tomorrow we'll write the notes, day after tomorrow we'll write the notes. Because of that only, after 1 month you can't write notes. Why? It will become too much burden for you. That's why daily you need to write the notes, so that you will be safe. If it is without writing notes, without practicing, it is a danger for you. Let's go. Then I'm writing A is equal to 100. A is equal to 100. What is 100? Respond. What is 100? Respond. Come on, quickly. Yesterday only I said, Uma, very good. It is called literal it is. It is a literal. That too I said today. To store which data? Integer data. Integral value. Whole numbers. That is nothing but a number, alternate number. This is the value which is without any decimal places. It is called what? Integer literal. Can't you remember? Then why are you not saying yesterday literal is over now? Then today I said the meaning now. So what is 100? One spell out. It is a literal. It is a value. Which type of value? Integer value. Integer value. The moment when I write A is equal to 100, yesterday I said all the values stored in the form of variables. The moment when you write the 100, Python environment will allocate the memory space for the value 100. Depends on the type of value you are assigning. That memory space is given by the programmer as A, and which is having internally some sort of what? Memory address will be there in the main memory. When it is going to allocate the memory space in main memory, it will have some sort of what? ID will be given. Now I want to print the data. In C language, to print the data, we will use printf function. Printf function. I don't know about your C language talent. Printf is the function which is used to display my result or not. Yes. Come to C++. When you come to C++, you will use what? Cout you will use. Cout you will use. Double less than you will use and printing that. When you come to Java, you will use a system.out.println. System.out.println you will use. When you come to Python, we will use the statement called printer. Print is the function. Print is the function. Now, how do you know it is a function? Now I am using this phrase. Function means what? What is the English meaning of function? Performing some operation. You are saying, your mobile is functioning. Functioning means what? Working. But today function, some operation you are doing in the bundle, some sequence of steps you will do. So functions are used for performing operations and provides code reusability. What is the code reusability and all those things you are getting in my class? Because there are functions, almost I am discussing 1 week of time. So at this point of time, print off is called what here? Function. Learning Python is equal to learning about modules. Modules inside contains what? Functions. That I already defined even in the class. In the simple feature of Python, what is the definition of module? A module is a collection of data members, functions and class names. Every function of Python belongs to what? Module. So what is the module here? That module name is built-in module. Right now don't worry about it. Like a calendar module, math module, like some module names I said up. Like that print function also belongs to one module called built-ins, which is by default present in the Python program, automatically imported. So today I want to print this data. To print the data, today I am introducing 3 functions in print of. This is Python related functions I am introducing. This will give you the value what you are using. To print the data type of this object, we are using the function name called what? Type of. Type of is also one function which will give you what? Data type of your object. And one more thing we are using, ID of, it is going to give you the memory address of your object. Memory space is created, which is having an address internally 1, 2, 3, and it is going to be having what? Yeah. Like your house address, like your house owner is pointing to that space. Are you able to follow? So what is the use of print function? To display the value of that object. What is the use of type of? To find the data type of that object. What is the ID of? To find the memory address of that object. So in Python, all values are stored in the form of what? You don't know anything? Object. So yesterday's class, you are all becoming waste, I think so. By seeing your faces, I'm getting complete doubt whether I have a capacity to read the notes or not. You see that yesterday I said in the class, hence all types of literal stored in the form of variables, and all variables are called objects. Without reading notes, if you come to here, you will become wasted. I'm telling open secret. That's why in day one I said how to become a perfect. By asking these questions, you people are not responding. What are you doing? I don't know. So coming to the point of it, A, print of A, which is called what? 100 is printed. And a type of A, which is printed called what? Int. What is int here? Plus. So that is what I mentioned here. This is what is mentioned here. And what type of data? A number without the decimal places. A is equal to 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, I said. And print of A, type of A. This is called what? Again int. If you want, you can print both of them. A comma type of A, you can say. And you can print the ID also. ID of A, memory address. That memory address you need not remember. It is a purely system dependent. And don't expect that the same address is not coming into my system, you don't think. It is system dependent. But what is the common value which is going to come? The value what you stored and the type what you got it. But it is a common in all the systems. But the address is what? System dependent. Are you able to get me? So now I'm asking a question here. Write a simple code. What are the things you need to remember? Once again, I'm asking you, please read and come. What are the 3 things you need to remember? In Python, 3 things you remember, I said. Number 1 is called what? Literal. Number 2 is called what? Object. Number 2 is called what? Plus. All types of literal stored in the memory in the form of what? Behind object, who is there? Plus. What is this? 3, 4, 5, 6? Literal. Stored in where? Object. Of which type? What is the int here? Plus. Now I'm asking a question. Write a Python code for addition of 2 numbers. A is 10, B is 20, C is equal to A plus B, and print of what? A comma type of A. And the next is called print of B comma type of B. Now I'm going to get it. Print of what here? C comma type of C. See this, all these things. Am I getting int type or not? Yes. This part I will write as an example. This part you already studied in your college days. Nothing special in my classes. Look at that. For copying and pasting is easy. That's why I'm taking administrator mode. Output you see, students. Left side instructions I'm taking. Right side I'm taking output. Up to few days only I will adjust these outputs until you habituate my class. And type of A is called this type of data. And the next I'm going to take up. This is the value we got it. And this is an ID also I'm printing it. ID also printed. And another kind of coding example. Scripting related example. This is a value, B value, C value. Did some operation on it. Got the data. Did some operation on this value. So let us go to this place. This is related to what? This is related to what concept here? Data type. Python instructions, completely data type is taken. Integer data done. This part is already you studied in your college days. Is it clear or not clear? Yeah. Online students, respond. Respond quickly. Is it clear? Up to here. Next I will enter into what is my interest of telling. This is from where you need to become boosting in the class. So with the help of, by using, or I can write down, by using integer data type, we can also store different values. Different values which belongs to different number systems which are very, very important for the programmers. Different number systems. Now the question will come, sir, what are the different number systems present in Python, C language, C++, Java? Anywhere else there is a minimum knowledge you need to take care. Are you able to follow this? Next, in Python programming, not only in Python programming, anywhere else, we have four types of number systems. 4 types of what? Number systems. 4 types of number systems we have. How many number systems are there? 4 types. They are decimal number system, binary number system, octal number system, hexadecimal number system. How many number systems are there? 4. Number, come on, first one. Decimal number system, binary number system, octal number system, and hexadecimal number system. We are going to discuss about those number systems in the class. Gautami, sorry for disturbing, sir. We are not able to see the class. What is that? Not able to see the class means screen or voice or? So coming to this point, screen is not able to see. So how come it is not able to see? The screen is perfectly visible to me. So I'm having perfect visibility here because I'm having even testing process also here. In Python programming, we have 4 types of what? Number systems. They are online students. Others are able to see. These other members are able to see. Respond. These other members are able to see. Yes, everybody is able to see. So Gautami need to check at her side. Number 1 is called. Come on, all of you spell out. Decimal number system. Next is called what? Binary number system. So here binary number system. Next one is called what? Octal number system. Next one, hexadecimal number system. Continuous response, continuous remembering will give you success rate. Some students will just look at on the screen only because of their laziness. When they go out, when they ask somebody else, they don't answer. The student who is responding in the class now, ask the questions outside, immediate response will come. Same thing happens in interview also. So if you go and ask questions to the Gautam Buddha statue in Hussain Sagar, will they answer anything? Same thing, class also. Best example this is. If you respond, same response will be in the interview also. If you are sitting like a statue, statue only. Take care. And daily I don't want to say the sentences. Now I want to tell you about decimal number system here. Decimal number system I want to tell you. Binary number system I want to tell you. Octal also. Everything I want to go for it. Now I'm entering into decimal number system. Similarly, I want to go for what? Binary also. Binary. Next is called what you know. Octal also I want to go for it. Let me go to the binary number system here. Binary number system I'll go. Next third one is called what you know. Octal I want to go. Next is called after that. Hexa. Hexa. I want to go for hexa. Now I'll go to the decimal number system. How decimal number system is useful? Now I'm going to enter. So whatever the mathematics and the things you used so far from your life, day-to-day life, that is belongs to which number system? Decimal number system. Now I'm writing. The decimal number system is the default number system. Default number system used by all human beings. Used by all human beings. So I'm going to write it. Used by all human beings. All human beings. For day-to-day calculation, for day-to-day operations, Even a businessman, you take it. Will you count the rupees and counting the numbers and everything in terms of what? 0 to 9 only, no? You have written the exams, you have counted by yourself in terms of what? Decimal number system only. So, the decimal number system contains the following. Contains the following. So, I'm going to write it. Contains the following. What is that? I'm writing there. Digits. What are those digits? What are the digits available? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this are total how many digits are there? Total digits are how many? 10. Which is called what you know? Base. Spell out. Base. So base 10 literals are called. Decimal number system values. Base 10 literals are called decimal number system values. So example, somebody will ask a question. What is base 10 literals? What do you answer? Base 10 literals are called what? Decimal number system values. Okay, so be technical, don't use your gully level language because what we use academically, that words will not be coming in the industry. Base 10 literals are called decimal number system values. Decimal number system values are understandable by all end users. All base 10 literals are understandable by, I am writing here, all base 10 literals are understandable by end users. End users in the sense like you, like me, like everybody. When you are going to the ATM center, you are counting the money in terms of what? 0 to 9. A clerk is operating in the banking projects in terms of what? Base 10 literals only. Clear or not clear? Clear. This part is already you done it. Nothing special about it. Next coming to binary number system. Online students, respond immediately. Is it clear about the decimal number system? It is simple for you. Nothing is difficult. Binary number system you come. The binary number system, now from here onwards much interesting will start. The binary number system, understandable by, come on, understandable by, come on, understandable by. So that indicates you are not reading my notes. So go to the features of Python, diagrammatic representation of this, you go for it. Some people are saying, Deepa saying mission, and Deepa Charles is saying computer. Okay, so Eunice is saying zeros and ones. Look at all these things I'm not commenting because if I comment now, girls will feel. If I don't comment, I will feel. If my nature is something wrong, I will definitely comment on it. If boys give wrong answer, definitely I will attack on them. If boys normally says no, they won't listen. If I say, Baba, don't do like that, means they will do that. Because direct attack I have to give so that they will stop doing if they are really interested to come up. Girls means I will tell so cool so that they will understand because they are little disciplined than boys. I feel like that. Am I correct, girls? Correct or wrong? Boys correct? No. Okay. Your advice is your this is what do you call idea not necessarily. Start. What is that point? All of you read this now. Take care, students. Answer my question. I already said in the class. PVM reads line by line of byte code converted into machine understandable code. In the bracket what? Executable code zeros and ones. And it is understandable by what? This what I want. This what I want. If you read my notes and if you come, definitely today you will answer. So this is the second time I found that you are reading my notes. You are not reading my notes. Binary number system is understandable by OS and processor. At what time? During program execution. During what? Program execution. During the program execution, OS will understand everything in the form of what? Binary. Already explained now? Already explained now? Then why are you not responding? C language, C++, Java, anything you take it. During the execution time, your complete information will be understandable by binary format by the OS and processor. So where is the binary number system is useful? During the program execution, OS and processor will understand your complete program in terms of binary. Like that, you need to have good presentation skills in interview. Presentation skills required or not? Like what? When you are coming to home, when you are coming to class, you will become ready. You will wear shirt. You will wear nicely decorating. You will come to the class or not? Wearing Bluetooth. You will come to the class or not? Keeping earring here. Boys, I'm talking. Today when I'm coming to the class morning, one person is wearing the rubber band here. Like girls will wear something like that. He is wearing and driving the bike. I also look at it. Who is this boy? And hair also very long. Rubber band also. And I stop in the signal. I look at it. Who is this? He's a boy only. Fashion. Fashion is okay, but subject also important or not? Subject is more important than fashion. Subject is only the fashion for you. You enjoy the fashion because you're a student. But subject, career building is required or not? That's why concentrate on that. Passion anytime you can enjoy. Just to build the career. Who will understand binary number system? OS and pros. During what time? Program execution time. Very important. Your words will decide your talent. Okay. Now, binary number system contains the following. Now I'm writing here. The binary number system contains the following. Here I'm writing. The binary number system contains the following. Number system contains the following. 0 to 1. That is called total digits. How many? 2. Base is called what? 2. All base 2 literals are called what? Very good. All base 2 literals are called what? Binary. All base 2 literals are called what? Binary number system. Binary number system values. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. All these things, I wrote it. This, I said already in the class. All base 2 literals are understandable by OS and processor. Aryan Tiwari, understandable by OS and what? Processor during the program execution. Understandable by OS and processor. Are you able to follow now? Right. This is related to binary. Sir, example. Programmatically how to do? Now I'm going to enter. Aryan Tiwari. Look at, carefully look at, you will understand. Now students, very, very practical point. In Python programming, how to store the binary data? In Python programming, binary data, to store binary data, binary data must be preceded with a letter 0b, or they said one more option for you, 0 capital B. They said both of them. Either 0 small b you can use, 0 capital B you can use, but internally it uses 0 small b only. But for the programmer is concerned, they give two options. Two options they give. Sir, what is the syntax? What is the syntax? I'm telling you here. Variable name is equal to, already you know what is the variable name. 0b small. Which data I will write? Binary data I will write. Or I can write it. Variable name is equal to 0b capital B. Which data I'm writing? Binary data I'm writing. Let us go to the examples. Let's follow me. There I'm writing. Very, very simple. Let's go. I'm going to write it. Here, my dear students, A is equal to 0b1011. I wrote it. The moment when I wrote it, it is accepted. Print of A comma type of A. That is going to print one value. Before going to press the enter key, I will reserve for pressing enter key. There I want to explain one mathematics concept. Are you good in mathematics? In beginning only you are saying, sir, first you asked the sets, do you know? We said yes, you asked a question. Girls, are you good in mathematics? Yes or no? Some girls are saying slowly. Yes, like that. I found out. Because they are fearing. When they say yes, what question you will ask, I don't know. So, boys, are you good in mathematics? No, not good. You? 50-50. 50 minus 50 is equal to? So, are you good in mathematics? Just thinking. Sorry, you are along with me only. When I am along with me means I am your well-wisher. So you need to answer also. Only thank you, sir, not enough. You need to answer also. So now, coming to the point of it. Okay, students, I'm not good in mathematics. But as far as class is going on, mathematics class is easy than physics, chemistry. But when you go to writing competitive coding, mathematics only less marks will come for you. Why? Because mathematics is always difficult for the people only. That's why mathematics not necessary to learn Python coding. But mathematical brain is required to understand the faculty explanation. That's why, as far as my classes is concerned, I will explain the mathematics applications in the class. That is enough. Mathematics, don't worry about it. Mathematics applications you will learn it. Now I am explaining conversion from decimal number system to what? Binary. And here what? Binary to what? Decimal number system I am converting. Are you able to follow? So conversion from decimal to binary and binary to decimal. So this is only for your awareness purpose. Actually, it is not necessary because I will write directly coding and I will show you. So, but if you have little mathematics, this is school level mathematics. If you know, it is more than enough. So my question is what, sir? Question is convert. What is the number 11? 11 is called what? Base 10. Converted into what? Your x. Of what base I am converting? Base 2 I am converting. Base 10 means what? Decimal. Base 2 means what? Binary. Now I am converting. Solution will start. Actually, this base must be there for you. So, whatever the number is given, you are taking, and taking the continuous division until you get the remainder is 0. So, take the number 2 here, and 2, 5, 10, and the remainder is called what? 1. Remainder, this is called remainder, 11, and then 2, 5, it is called 10, and the value is called what? 1. That is the one I am taking. Understood, ma'am? So, don't worry to understand this. You be please careful on it. 2 2 4. What is the answer here? 1. Next is called what? 2 1 it is called 0. This is next you go for it. It is enough actually. I'm doing one more time. 2 0 it is going to become what? And you need to take the data like this. From bottom onwards you need to take the data. What is the value of this now? What is the value? This you take it from here. What is this now? 1 0 1 1. 1 0 1 1 is called what? Base 2. So what is the 11 is called here? What is the 11 is called? Decimal number system, which is getting converted into what type? 1 0 1 1 I got it. I think you are following this. So now you come to this side also. 1011 back to where? It's a binary. Back to where? It is going to be what? X of what? 10. X of 10. Solution is going to start now. Take this given data spaciously, students. 1011 you take it. After taking 1011, you start. These are all your BTech level, first year level, or at least in 10th class level, you need to learn it. 2 to the power of 0, I'm converting into decimal. 2 to the power of 1, 2 to the power of 2, and 2 to the power of 3. 2 to the power of 3. If any dots are there, 0, 1, etc. is there, you will start 2 to the power of minus 1, 2 to the power of minus 2. Like that, you will go to after the dot. That is the biggest mathematics story that you least bother. And multiply 1 into 2 cube, 0 into 2 square, 1 into 1, 2 to the power of 1 like that. 1 into 2 cube, I will write it. Plus, this is a star symbol, plus 0 into 2 square, plus 1 into 2 to the power of 1, 1 into 2 to the power of 1, 2 to the power of 1, plus 1 into 2 to the power of 0, 1 into 2 to the power of 0. What is this 1 into 2 cube? 8, plus it is called 0 into 2 square is called 0, plus 1 into 2 is called 2, plus 1 into 2 to the power of 0, 1, anything to the power of 0 is called 1, 1 into 1 is called 1. And what is the total answer here? 11. So this answer is going to be called as what? 11. I hope you are getting it is called what? Base 10. So finally, you are understanding both this mathematics explanation I give. Actually, if you feel difficult, least bother about it. See this now? 11. That means even though I represented a binary low level data, Python environment is automatically converted into what? End user understandable format. End user understand which data? Decimal number system. Is it a decimal number system or not? Yes. Next, A is equal to 0B1111, capital B I will take it, capital B. 100, I will take it. 1111, I will take it. 111, I will take it. What is this 1111 you see? 1111. 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. 1 into 2 cube, 8, plus 1 into 2 square, 4, plus 1 into 2 to the power of 2, plus 1 into 2 to the power of 0 is called 1. Is it 15 or not? This is automatically converted. See that print of A comma type of A. See that internally, even though you represent binary data, it is stored in terms of what? So int is used to store which data also? Binary data. So I will take up. So you ask a question, sir, can I convert this 11? You said two things, sir. One is what? Binary to decimal only converted in this case. So decimal to binary I want to do it. Yeah, student, you can do. Bin off. There is a function called what? Bin off. Which very short period I will explain what is the meaning. 11 you see, ma. Bin off 11. 11 is going to become this one back or not? See that now? 0B101. Am I getting back or not? But this answer, how it is coming, mathematics awareness is there. No? You are a super student. Bin of 15 you take it. See students, is it 0B11 or not? Clear or not clear? Yeah. Now last and final. A is equal to, my dear students, 0B. I am writing here 1 0 0 0. I wrote it. See, ma'am, last and final 1 0 0 0. Come on, 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube, 2 to the power of 4. 1 into 2 to the power of 4. The rest of them are what? What is the answer now? 16. 16. Int of this A, got it. Answer is called what? 16. Did you understand, students? Right. Bin of 16 is equal to, bin of 16 is equal to what? The same answer is coming or not? So, if somebody will ask in interview point of view, how do you store the binary data in Python? What is your answer? To store the binary data in Python, we will use what? 0B or what? 0 capital B. I'll write left side Python instructions, right side I will write the output. Left side I will write Python instructions, left side I will write this data. So here, bin of 11 got the binary data, bin of 15 got the data, and bin of this value, this is the data again got it. Bin of 16, we got it. Suppose if somebody asks you an interview point of view, all the way together, A is equal to 0B, 0, 1, 0, 1, and B is equal to 0 capital B, 0, 1, 0, 0. I will write it directly what? A plus B. A plus B. You need to understand this. What is this first one, ma? Do that. If this is giving in an MCQ's point of view, you must be able to do it. MCQ's point of view, these are important. What is the first one? 0, 1, 0, 1. 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. This is 0. This is called what? 4. 0 plus 4 plus what? 0 plus 1. What is the answer? 5. What about this answer? 1 0 0 0. 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 to the power of 3. What is this answer? 0. And what is this now? 4 plus 0 plus 0. What is this now? 4. A plus B. A plus B. 9. 9 is an answer. Are you able to get it? Well, so it's very simple, students. So here I'm going to write it. This an output is like this. Finally, what is my conclusion? What is my conclusion? Here I mention one important point. So I'm writing, even we store the data in the form of what data? Binary format. Internally, Python programming execution environment converts binary data automatically into what? Decimal number system values. Is it clear or not clear? Even we store the data in the form of binary format. Internally, Python execution environment converts binary data automatically into what? Decimal number system values. That is what is happening here. I think it is more clear. So this is about which number system? Which number system it is? Binary number system it is. Next one I'll go for what? Octal. Clear now? Is it clear now? Yes. So if somebody asks you tomorrow what is the int, not only to say only this part that already you know, this thing also you need to say. With int data we can store this data also. With the int data this is anyhow by default. This we are storing by using what 0 p. Similarly I will go for what also. What also? I'll go for what octal also plus what also next hexadecimal also. So this octal format this I will tell you in tomorrow session. Tomorrow class I will tell you. Tomorrow class sharp at what time I started today? 9:10. So sharp 9:10 a.m. I'll start the class. Time is time. 9:10 I will say good morning. If don't receive my good morning, I don't know what is happening. And nothing, it is not hypnotism or something. Good morning, if you receive, you are on the up-to-date subject. If you come late like that, what happens? No, already went out. Don't know English also. If you don't know late like that means easy sitting there only or what? If you come late like that, garbage collector will automatically collect. Never allowed. Actually, everybody will allow, but I am not allowing. Because my rules and regulations I said. My rules I am clear. One day before only I said. Even myself also. If I come late, I don't come to the class. Of course, I won't come because 7 o'clock I have the class. 9:10 compulsory I will be here only. So only one thing, if you are there on time, you will value to your money. You will value to your parent dreams. Suppose you come late. If I allow, will I lose a single NP from my packet? Then who is a loser? You only know. So why don't you realize that? Anyhow, you decided to come to the class. Come on time. And you will say, it's a traffic problem. You tell me, I'll send a cab for you. We are not CM or PM now. We have to adjust our events and we have to come to the class. Correct now, students? That's why. Realize and then do the things well. This is my advice for you people. And tomorrow, what is my continuation part? Octal number system. After going to home, what you will do? You need to download these notes and you need to write the notes as it is. Heading is what? Number, data types. You will write as it is. Next subheading is called what? Integer, fundamental. And the next subheading is what? Int. Like that you need to write it. Is it understanding clearly? Right. Pink color t-shirt. How many data types? 14 data types. Tell me fast. Int, float, silence. Int, float. You're hearing a lot. Next. Help. Help. Help ante చెప్పాలని. Bool, silence. Bool. Next, complex. Silence. Next. Byte array, good. Byte array, range. First one. The order is not important, you can say, but order is important if you say you are a good student. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Dinner, breakfast, lunch means problem. Set to frozen set. Tuple కాదు. Okay, tuple. In English is very dangerous. Sit down. I'll tell you one small English, how dangerous English is. There is a student like you. One small time is there. Time is there. 2 minutes I will take. There is a student like you. There is a student like you. There is a teacher like me. Teacher like me. Teacher like me. You don't feel it by taking you as an example because you are my student. I can tell anything which can enhance your skills. Student like you, teacher like me. I feel that this is an English teacher. He is an English teacher. English teacher. He is having 40 years English, 40 years experience. 40 years English experience means he is like a Oxford dictionary developer is. So student like you, English teacher like somebody, 40 years experience. So going on. And one day, a student like you asked a question. What is nature? And immediately teacher got confused. What is this 40 years experience I have? He is asking one question. I am unable to answer. He thought of everything. He will answer everything in English. That nature is not getting it. Then he said, hey, what a dangerous student. He asked a question I did not answer. Immediately, he said, tomorrow I will set, he said, the English teacher. English teacher went to home. He did not get sleep also. What is nature? So he went to all libraries. He searched in all libraries. He did not find the word nature. Next day he did not come to the college. Why? He said, tomorrow I will tell. He took a leave. Why? Again student will ask the same question. Student came early to the class to ask the answer to the teacher. Teacher took leave. Student is feeling very happy. He is sorry swearing to my doubt. Next day after tomorrow, next day he came. Next day after taking one day. Again I asked the sorry, yesterday I asked the question, day before yesterday, what is the answer? He said, sorry student, I don't know what is that meaning. Tell me the spelling, he said. Spelling. Then that student said, spelling, he said, nature. Teacher got angry like anything. Because of wrong spelling, the English teacher feared a lot. When the teacher will fear to the student like this. Understood this? And the teacher got credibility. His credibility was disturbed. Immediately said, now take your TC and please get lost from this college, he said. Get lost from this college. So immediately that student said, sir, don't destroy my future. So that is nothing but what? Future. Again this English teacher got it out. What is this future? So what is the spelling? Again, future. Student is danger. That will reflect on the student, on the teacher, even including me also. Spellings must be proper. Okay now? So you speak English properly and so that you will get it. Understood? Right. Read well, I'm saying. Practice well and come to the tomorrow class. Okay, Sandeep, how to clear the content from Python command prompt in ideally? So Sandeep, ideally don't worry about it. So I don't want to go for ideally. That's what I said. Use to clear my screen like that. Use a scroll mouse. Actually, the answer is also very funny answer. Use a scroll bar. In the middle of it, scroll bar is there. You use it. They did not use any CLS or CLRS command in Python. Okay, Santosh. Santosh, okay. Who is this? Print of Rehan. So daily we want 5 punches lines and 1 story from. So don't expect any stories from me. You see what punches I will give. Rahan, you take care. So take care about the subject. Are you okay? So I don't know punches, I don't know stories. I'll tell related to your subject how to improve. Use my subject and get. Okay, students, I'll stop it. Are you following, girls? Clear, huh? After going home, will you read or not? What? You will read. Chatting. Chatting or reading? Reading. Okay, good. All of you practice and read. Thank you. All the best. Online students, you hold on. I'll clarify your doubts if anything is there. No. Huh? Girls, do you know all tables? Do you know 19th table? And the seal is one. Do you know 8th table? Just tell me, students. Up to 5 tables, you know. 14th table, you know. No. Then why you are? Why you are? Then take care by yourself. See, I'm pinpointing to your basic level. So come on. 16 tens, 160. What is the remainder? 12. 16 tens, 160. What is the remainder? 12. 12 is equivalent to what? C. A is 10, B is 11, 12 is what? C. 12 is C. Next is called what? 16, 0, 0. That is what is the answer? 10. What is the value? A. What is the answer is going to be for that? Yes. 172 of 10. 172 of 10 is going to be called what? AC. Yes. AC of what? 16. Did you understand this conversion? What is an opposite conversion? Come on, first. AC of what here? 16. Supposed to convert into what? X of what here? Come on, ma. 10. 10. Come on, AC you will take spaciously. Correct or not? Come on, how do you do? 16 to the power of 0, 16 to the power of 1. A into 16 plus what next? C into 16 to the power of what? 0. 0. And what is this? What is this? 10 into, what is the value of A internally? Hexadecimal, 10 into 16 plus, what is the C value now, students? 12 into what? 1. Anything to the power of 0 is called what? 1. 160. This is 160. Plus what here? 12. What is the answer, ma'am? 172. Is it 172 coming or not? 172 converted into what? AC. AC converted into what? 172. Are you able to understand? Both forward and backward. What is the answer I represented? AC. AC is getting automatically into what? 172. Look at my dear students. See that 172 coming or not? Yes. Now I'm going to take up A is equal to, now I'm taking 0 x BEE. I'm taking BEE. I'm taking. What is this BE is going to take up here? I'm going to take up here. BE. Print of what here? A. What is the BE here? Take up this. Look at that. How do you calculate? Regularly asking question. Come on, ma. 16 to the power of 0. 16 to the power of 1. 16 square. B into 16 square. B into 16 square. Plus what? E into 16 to the power of 1. Plus what next? E into 16 to the power of 0. What is the B value here? 11 into 256. 11 into 16. 6 is what? 16 into 16. 256. If you don't know, open your calculator and do. In MCQs, when you go to the written test, calculators are allowed. There is no, don't worry about it. Even if you don't know multiplication tables, no problem. Because if you write a code for multiplication table, it is allowed. Okay, now. So, what is the next value of E? 14. 14 into what? 16. And what is the next term? 14 into what? 61 now. 11, what is this next we are going to say? 11 into what? 256. It is going to be what? 2816. Plus what is the next term? 14 into what here? 16. It is called 224 plus 14, which is going to be equal to what? 3054 is an answer. 3054. And in the calculation, if you do wrong with your lazy calculations, we are not responsible. Are you following me? So this is an answer. In options, what they will give you, you know. Options, what they will give you, you know. 3054, 305, 3053, 3055, 3056 they will give. These answers they will give. And you cannot apply any tricks on this MCQs. Because in YouTube and all, they are going to say some tips. Without knowing the question, you can judge the answer like. I will set the question paper, you judge it. You cannot judge it. Because the YouTubers are going on giving the tips for you. And we people will set the question paper in such a way that YouTuber also cannot find the answer. That's why YouTube people are giving only to increase their rating, not to useful to you. Understand? Even Python, they are saying in YouTube, Python in Telugu within 2 hours. Python in Telugu within 2 hours. And you will watch that only. It's a greedy. Greedy hunter. Greedy means what? No, within 2 hours I will read. I will become 3rd hour software engineer. And that to Telugu. And if you go to an interview, will they ask Telugu questions? Python is called what in Telugu? Huh? What in Telugu Python is called? Ask a question to that guy. Don't know anything until people will look into that. That's why don't watch such type of YouTube, XTube, JetTubes and all. These are all waste of things for you. You don't encourage students. You see that. Now come on, answer is what? 3054. A is equal to what now? A is equal to what? 0x face. FACE, F-A-C-E, no problem. Capital E, capital C, etc. No problem. It is going to give you completely, calculation now. 64,206 will be given. 64,206 will be given. Are you following this? These are all called what? What these are all called? Converting hexa into what? Decimal automatically. One more recent question. A is equal to 0x ACC. ACC. You know ACC answer. ACC, very recent question. ACC, 16 to the power of 0, 16 to the power of 1, 16 square. 10 into 16 square is 256. And ABC, it is called what? 12 into 16 plus what? 12 into 1. If you do the calculation, you will get some answer, right or not? So print off that A, my dear student, 2764. Clear or not clear? Clear. Now I'm writing. One more thing. Now I'm writing. Here I'm saying, yes sir, yes sir. Come on. Invalid. Why invalid? R is not a. R is not a. Invalid hexadecimal literal. Now I'm writing something like this. Now I'm something like this. Beer is also called what? Invalid. That's why beer is also invalid for you. That's why it is invalid for you. So it is going to be something like this. Are you able to follow? Next is called like this. Next is called like this. Phaser. Phaser is also called what? Invalid. So allowed is called what? A, B, C, D, E, F only. After F it is not allowed. Is it clear up? Is it clear for all of you? Yes. Now I will move to the further. With this, you are understanding the left side instructions you are writing. Right side you are writing the outputs. In the same way, you need to write your programming also. In the notes part also, you need to write like this. Other than this, without writing notes and getting the job, without speaking in the class, without practicing, getting job is very complicated. So you have to follow my guidelines, which I already said in the day one of my class. Okay, my dear students, and I hope it is more clear for you. I think so. Done. This is the one we got it. This is about which type of things we completed here. Int data type is completed. So anybody ask what is int? Don't express your gold medalist answer. Integer. Will you answer that? No. If I am a student, what I will answer? Int is a predefined class in fundamental data type. Then they will ask immediately, okay, fundamental data. How many data types are there? They will ask you. You have to tell all 14 data with a classification. There is a way to take the integer in your control. If you say what is integer, integer will think that is a waste guy. And you will not ask any questions. Your answers will decide your talent. Your vocabulary, your terminology will decide your talent. Am I correct or not? Yes. That's why be professional. Now, int data not only storing this data, it can also store what? Different type of number systems. You have to answer this. Int data type is used to store not only integer data, it can also store different type of number system values. Definitely interview will ask which question? What are the different number systems? That number systems you can say. To store the binary data, you have to say 0x. To store the octal, 0O. To store the hexa, we will use 0x. Understood? Clarity is there? Full confidence is there? Right. Online students, is it clear? Venkatesh? Good. Venkatesh is a good boy. Saying class. Integer class. Good boy. All the students in online, see, Venkatesh becomes all of student good only. Why? Because I'll give direct attack to the student when you answer wrong. But attacking will make you to think twice about the subject. Well, coming to the point of it, and here, Rehan Patel, please concentrate in the class, my dear student. So emoji symbols, if you say like that, it's not correct. So you have to use smile face. That's all. Smile. Smile face is important, right? Smile face. If you show laughing face, 32 teeth will be visible. Because of 32 teeth visible, it is not a Colgate advertisement or close-up advertisement. Always you have to smile. Smile will give beauty to your face. If you laugh now, 32 teeth is visible. It's a problem for anybody. Only smile. Okay? Smile or laugh. Even interview also don't laugh. Smile. Smile beauty. Laughing is beauty. Smile is beauty. Okay? Right. That's why students, don't misunderstand me. I'm saying daily because I'll directly give to the students this word and think positively and get it. Rehan Patel, my dear student, please come to the point. Now I'll go to at this point of time, next one I want to go to the float. But at this point of time, I would like to explain the most important case study related topic that is called base conversion functions. Base conversion functions I want to explain. Base conversion functions in Python I want to discuss. Base conversion functions in Python. Base conversions functions in Python. Very important, most important. One of my student who is working in, of course, now he is in 4th year, a big company called Amazon, he was selected directly. There he got this case study. Of course, this case study I'm saying from last 6-7 years onwards I'm saying, because he is getting that case study in some of the other companies also used to give, and I give this type of question in the class for you people. So at this point of time, I'm going to discuss what is this base conversion function is, how it is useful to you. Let us start about base conversions. How many base conversions are there? Base 2, base 8, base 16. Automatically converted into which base? Base 10. Converted or not? So they are converted into what? Base 10 conversion automatically done. That is known as what? Base conversions we can call. But actual bases are what? Base 2, base 8, base 16. Automatically converted into what? Base 10. That is called automatic conversion. Now I will go to what? Base 2 to base 8, base 2 to base 16, base 8 to base 2, base 8 to what? Base 16. I mean to say, I want to go for different base conversions. I want to go for it. A rough work I will tell you, student. How many number systems are there? Decimal, come on, binary, octal, hexa. And your confusion is there with my things. I'll write on the screen. What I want to discuss today, you already learned it. Binary to decimal is automatic, correct or not? Octal to decimal also called what? Automatic. Hexa to decimal is also called what? Automatic. But now next is called what? Decimal to binary, decimal to octal, decimal to what? Hexa is not automatic. It is a programmable. You need to write a programmable. They will ask you a question. Write a Python program which will convert decimal number system data to the other number system data. So if they enter the value called what? 15 is a decimal data. I want to print as what? Binary data, binary equivalent is what? 0B1111 Octal data equivalent is what? 0O17. Hexadecimal equivalent is what? 0xF I want to print it. This is called a case study related. Base conversion calculator is our case study. Did you understand my point? Right. For that, I'm going to prepare here. Tell me what is my conversion. Just I'm giving the hint for you. Decimal to what? Come on. Decimal to where? Decimal to where? That is called a one conversion technique. Next technique, please. Next technique. Come on, next technique. Come on, start. Binary to where? Decimal. Binary to where? Binary to where? Next, please. Octal to decimal. Octal to binary. Octal to hexa. Next technique, please. Hexa to decimal. Hexa to binary. Hexa to octal. Okay, now I want to go for such a type of small thing here. Under this, I am going to take up case study related question. I will give you case study related question. Case study related question. Base conversion calculator. Base conversion calculator. Let me go for writing the base conversion calculator. There I want to talk about it. Come on, first category, please. Come on, decimal to binary. Come on, mom. Decimal to binary. Next, decimal to octal. Next, decimal to hexa. That is decimal to everything done or not? Second category, please. Second category. Start. Binary to decimal. Next up. Good. Binary to octal. Next up. Binary to hexa. Good. Next, third category. Ma? Octal to decimal. Next up. Octal to. Next up. Octal to. Beautiful. Next up. Hexa to. Okay, good. Hexa to. Okay, next up. Hexa to octal. Now I will ask a question. This is a case study they are giving. They are asking. Enter your choice. Enter your choice. If I enter the first choice now, they will ask you which input decimal value they will ask. They will print what? Three equivalent values they will print. Just now entered now 15. 15 is called what? Decimal number. Equivalent binary, equivalent octal, equivalent hexa I need to print. Getting students? I will enter which data here? Binary. Binary equivalent decimal, equivalent octal, equivalent hexa I will print. This is the most popularly asking questions. Such a code, how to write it, but I am going to explain as a part of this concept. Okay, now see, after completion of fundamental, we can go to straight flow to Bool, etc. Because once we learn the course, we have to able to stand on our capabilities. You have to write the coding very well in the interviews. That's why let me discuss in depth of the subject. And before that, I would like to ask one question. 0x data is called everybody. 0x data is called hexa. 0b data is called good. 0o data is called good. Now I'm asking a question. 0 is equal to 0x data once again called what? Hexa. 0b data is called 0o data is called. Now I'm going to write it 379. Which data it is? Come on. Which data? It is not 0b data. It is not 0x data. It is not 0o data. What data it is? Decimal. That is called a wrong answer. That is called a wrong answer. Everybody will think that there is a decimal number system. It is a wrong answer. Any type of 0 you write it. Any type of 0 you write it. You are supposed to write either 0b or 0x or 0o. And you are just only writing 0, 4, 5, 9, etc. is not permitted. See that syntax error. Everybody will think that it is a decimal number system, but it is the wrong answer. Very regularly asking FAQ. Please read out syntax error. Read out. Leading zeros in decimal integer literals are not permitted. If at all you want to write it 0, you have to write compulsory either 0o, or you need to write what? 0x or 0b you need to write it. Read out use an 0o prefix or octal. They are giving like an integer. They are giving like an example. So this is also called one type of note point to be rememberable. Under int last note point I will write it. Very, very careful sentence. See, such a carefully I am explaining now. If I ask a question after 2 days, same wrong answer only you will give. Wrong answer only will give. So then when do you come up? That is my botheration. So you have to come up like anything in your life, students. So this is called what? Error. Are you following me? Yes. Let us go to the further. This place you come. Here I am going to take up base conversion functions in Python. I am going to discuss base conversion functions. In Python programming, we have how many number systems are available? 4. Come on, everybody. 4 number systems are available. How many number systems? 4. How many of them are programmable? 3. One is a default number system. What is the default number system? Decimal. Which one is the programmable? Binary? Octal? That means we have 3 base conversion functions. 3 base conversion functions. They are number one. Come on, bin of. Spell out. What is the bin of? Is a function. Any function, any task you want to do, you have to use function. Already I said in my class, what is the function, right? A function is used for performing some task. Okay, next is called what? Next, opt off. Next, third one, hex off. There is no function name called DEC off. DEC off is not there. Why? Automatically binary data converted into decimal. Octal converted into decimal. Hexa is converted into what? Decimal. Are you following me? So coming to the point of it, I will go to what is bin function. I will explain. So no need to get any tension here. Just clearly try to understand And if any doubts are there, try to raise the hand immediately. Offline students, online students, anyhow, I will clarify them one by one at the end of the class. So, and please look into that online students. Sir said, Sir will clarify. Don't ask me, Sir, explain again the total concept once in the doubt session, which is not possible. The doubt should be on spontaneously. I will give you. Short doubt should be, not complete concept explain, Sir, once again. Don't make such adventures in the class. So, let us start with the bin function. So, let's start now. So, the name itself says bin function converts which data to which data, which data to which data. Come on now. Decimal to which decimal data to convert it into where? Octal data converted into what again? Binary. Hexadecimal data converted into what again? So bin function is used for converting what? Decimal data into where? Binary. Or which data to convert into binary? Octal. Or also which data? Hexa. So what bin will take it? Either decimal data or octal data or hexadecimal data, which is converted into which data? Binary data. Clear? So let's move to the coding. Let's start. Example. Here I will write the syntax. Online students, be careful. Variable name is equal to bin of what is the data, students? Decimal or what? Octal. Good. Come on. What is this? Octal or what? Hexadecimal. Hexadecimal. I am writing here. This function is used for converting which data? Decimal, comma what? Octal and hexadecimal data into which data? Binary data. Shall I go for the example? Yes. So no need to have any kind of confusions here. Clearly try to understand. So which data I'm going to convert first? Which data I'm going to take it first? Decimal. Decimal to where? Next. Right. I have already a subject here. That formulas which I explained now, the mathematics examples I explained or not, that I will show you. Any of that I'm going to post today. Decimal to binary one calculation part already shown you. This window I will share with you. Decimal to octal also I was explained this calculation. Mathematics calculation explained or not? And one more calculation also explained. Decimal to what also explained? Hexadecimal also explained. Explained or not? This I will share it. Coming to our discussion is this one. Now go to the Python environment. A is equal to, my dear students, 15. What is that 15? No 0 O, no 0 B, no 0 X. What data it is? Decimal. Come on. Decimal. Very good. Decimal. It is called a decimal here. Now I am going to introduce. Give me all of you. I will say B is equal to bin of what? A. What is the value you are passing? 15. Converted into which type? Binary. What is the value of B now? I said 15. I already said in the calculation part into binary. Actual meaning is what? 15 of base 10 converted into what? Base 2. That is the meaning of what? Technical statement. This is the meaning of what? Mathematical statement. Getting me? So how to do it now? 2 7 are 4. And that is called 1. And what is this now? 2 7 are 15. 2 3 are 6. Remainder is 1. 2 1 are 2. It is called 1. And the next is called 2 0 is called what? 1. So the answer is called what? 1 1 1 1 is this one. So this 15 can be represented as what? 1 1 1, which is prefixed with what? 0B. 0B, which is going to come in the form of single quotes. Why? The binary bits connected with a symbol called what? B, letter B. So it is put it in the form of STR format. It is going to print because it is linked with a letter called B. Are you following me? Suppose students 1 2 3 X193. It is called a number of. No, it is linked with an alphabet or not. That's why it is called as what? Internally treated as something like this. Say something like B, students. What is the answer printed? 0B within the single quote. And don't get to any kind of confusion here. 0B of type it is printing STR. Why STR? I'm giving the reason once again. 0B is a letter. B is a letter linked with the digits. That's why they internally treated as which type? STR. Okay now? With that, there is a lot of work with you. But working related things I'm going to show you here. So first you try to understand this function. So this is the data we got it. And this is a value which I'm printing. It's a type. Did you understand why it is STR? First of all, least bother about STR. Why it is STR? Once again, I'm giving. It is the digits, binary digits linked with a letter called what? B. B is a symbol for representing binary data or not? Numbers linked with an alphabet is just called as what? Alphanumeric. No? Alphanumeric things are called strings or not? That's why it is the STR. Okay now? Right. This is related to what? Decimal to what? Binary. Next. Again, I'm going to take it. What is the next? According to my syntax, what is the next? Octal. Look at. I'm telling one beautiful technique for you. A is equal to 0B 17. Sorry, 0O 17. Permitted or not permitted? Come on. Permitted. So here I'm going to take up. It is a permitted. 7. Octal. Permitted. See the conversion is what? Octal to what? Octal to what? Binary. Actually, it is a little confusing to the students. But my sir did not explain octal to binary mathematical part. He did not explain. But my sir explained what? Octal to decimal explained. And my sir was already explained what? Decimal to binary explained. In your interview point of view, when octal data is given and expected to represent in binary format, what is the technique I am telling to you is first converting octal to what? Decimal. Convert. What is the octal to decimal? 17. 17 means what? 8 to the power of 0, 8 to the power of 1. What is the answer? 15. 15. So no student is having clarity. 1 into 8, 8 plus 7 into 8 to the power of 0 is 7. What is the answer? 15. Decimal got it. Decimal to what now? Just now sir said decimal to binary. 15 by 2. Like that we calculate or not? But the answer is coming now. 111. So octal to binary. What is the data here? 0017 is straightforward converted into what? 1111 like this. Clear or not clear? Clear. So see students, this is done. Point to what? Bin of this A. And see this data now. Print this data now. 0017 is converted into binary. It is like this. It is called which notation? Which notation? Octal to binary. Octal to binary. This is called octal to binary. Done. So octal to binary. So done. Next I'm going to take up what conversion? Hexadecimal. Hexadecimal to what? Binary. Let us start. A is equal to 0xfu. 0xfu. What is my conversion here? Hexa. Hexa. Hexa to where? Binary. Hexa to binary, you don't know the calculation. What calculation you know? Hexa to decimal you know. And decimal to what you know? What is the hexa value here? 0xfu. What is the value of that? 15. 15. F value, A, B, C, D, E of 15. 15 in binary is what? 0B1111. So intentionally I took all the values with the same nature. So it is going to be like that. Print of this one, bin of A, print B, and print of this now. Same thing. So 15 decimal, octal 0017, hexa 0xf, these are all going to contain the same binary equivalent called 0B1111 only. I think you are following me. This is the conclusion. You have to remember this. Remembering means you have to understand first of all. So this is the point I mentioned it. This is a B value, you got it. So students, tell me, online students, are you comfortable? First of all, are you okay? Offline students, are you okay? Right, online students, are you comfortable here? Please respond. Everybody. Venkatesh, are you there? Venkatesh, I want to see Venkatesh answer. Venkatesh, yes. Venkatesh said yes. So might be he felt. When Venkatesh is there, I would have been making him to sit on the cooler. Cooler is very cool. That's why I made you to sit on the cooler. Okay. So coming to the point back, next I'll go to what next? Octal. Girls, is it clear, ma? Clear or not clear? Clear. So for everything, don't say like that. Any questions are there? Please put a question across. I'll clarify. So, like boys, I don't speak to you. I will explain so perfectly for you. Okay now? So don't feel that. Sir may say directly to us something. So what is the, Abhinav is asking. So what is an answer? What is an answer of interview questions? What is the answer of interview questions? What is that question? Huh? What is the answer of interview question? Maybe Abhinav is asking previously something, I think so. Maybe Abhinav is having something, I think so. So nowhere else he is having. So what is the answer of interview questions? So interview questions is having question name. So that answer will be there for question name. For interview questions, answers will not be there. So maybe Abhinav will maybe giving some clarity so that I will interact with Abhinav. So come to what? Suppose if you go to Google, base conversions, I will go for it. Base converter is there. Here it is what? Enter a number. I will enter the number called what? 15. I will enter a number called 15. What I want to get it? Converter. Convert into what? Convert into this is a number I am entering. Convert into what? Base 16. Convert into base 16. What is the letter came? Yafu. How to develop this application? You require this. That is what I said here. This is what I said. Before going to start anything, I used to tell in the class about this implementation, real-time purpose. So after I explain, you are asking again what is the use of that. You take scientific calculator. Scientific calculator is there. In scientific calculator, what is available? Base 10, base 8 is there. How the chip level code is written? Understood? Like that. So you have to understand like this. These are all very, very important. So once if I say, you have to think about the subject. The thinking power required. Just sitting in the class, blackboard, white chalk piece, if you see, you will be like that only. You have to have thinking power. Where can I use this? Where can I use this? Scientific calculator is containing all of them or not? So like that you need to think. Okay. So I will move to the further. Okay, ma'am. Clear? Huh? So is it clear? Now go to the next one is called what? Octal. Octal format I'm going to enter. So do you know Roman numbers? New dimension to your industry career. Okay, because as a research, as a doctorate in computer science, what questions will come in interviews? What are the various system test questions are coming? I have full of programs with me. Utilize my sessions. Increase your talent by facing my questions. Shall I go to Octal now? That conversion also I will explain. What is that? It is also one system test. Write a Python program which will convert ordinary number to what? Roman number. Roman number to ordinary number. Ordinary number to Roman number. I will go for discussing that. Okay now? Right. When I ask any question by standing up in the boys in the class, don't feel, sir, everybody is watching. If you feel like that, it is wrong answer actually. When you go to company tomorrow, is these people are there? Huh? Never. If anybody is doing like that, they are called our well-wishers actually. Suppose if I don't ask questions. Are you correcting your mistakes? Huh? Now then one day you have to correct your mistakes or not to become a perfect person or not. That's why face my questions. That's why I'll ask your permission. Shall I ask a question or not? I'll ask your permission and I will ask her. Okay? Please face the questions. Come to what next? Octal. Octal. I will explain that Roman number also very shortly in that class. Tell me the syntax, ma. Octal. What data I want to convert? Decimal, binary, hexa. Into what? Octal. Tell me the syntax. You only tell me. Come on. Syntax. What is this now? Variable name is equal to OCT of decimal or what? Binary or good hexadecimal. hexadecimal. Come on, fast on the things now. This function is used for converting which one, which values to which value, which value to which value, converting decimal binary to what? Octal data. Which data? Octal data. Examples. I'll go for the examples. A is equal to what? 15. 15. What is this data? Decimal. Now come on now. Something like octal value is equal to 1 of what? A. What is the data given? What is the data given? Decimal. So what? Octal. Directly you know na? 15 of what? 8. 8 1 8. What is the answer? 17. What is this now? 8 0. What is the answer? This one. Answer is called what? 17. So go to the place. OV you printed 007. 17 is linked with what? 17 is linked with what? Come on. 17017 is linked with what? Oh, that's why it is going to be taken in the form of what? String data like that. Are you able to follow now? Right. Come on to the point back. Now I'm going to take up print of what? OV. And the type of OV I'm printing, which is called which type? It is showing like an str, and this data you just observe it. It is converted. This conversion I was explained already in the calculation part in the classroom. So here the data is available like this. So done. Next example is what? Come on. What is the next example? Decimal to what? Octal. Next I'll go for what? Binary. How do you go for binary now? A is equal to 0B111. What is our conversion here? Binary to what? Octal. Direct conversion I don't know. I'll convert binary to where? Decimal to where? 1111 is converted into what? 15. My sir said that 2 to the power of 0 to 2 to the power of 1, 2 square and 2 cube. It is called 15. 15 I am converted into what? Octal. Just now I shown you this is 0017. Right or not? Similar answer I am going to take it. Printer. OV is equal to what? Oct of A. OV you print it. And print of what now? OV comma what? Type of OV. Am I getting STR or no? This is a binary data. Getting into octal. So coming to this place, data is like this. Got it. And this is the data we got it. This is the data we got it here. So I think you are following me. Next one I want to go for what? Hexa. Here, hexa. Hexa. Come on. A is equal to what? 0xFO. 0xFO. Now I'm going to write it like this. What is the formula you take it? Hexa. Hexa to where I want? Octal. Direct calculation we don't know. But my sir said hexa to where? Decimal to where? Hexa. 0xFO. He is called what? 15. 15 to what again? 0017. 0017. Print of OV. And this one is like this. So hexa also converted. This is related to hexa. Clear? So done. So if these questions are coming in the interview MCQ's point of view, these are regularly coming across these statement students. This is about which conversion? Octave. Next go to where? Next go to where? Hexa. Hexa. So hexa I'm going to take up. Can you tell me the syntax now? Without my help, come on. Syntax, come on. Variable name is equal to hex of decimal or what? Binary or what? Beautiful. Come on. Same to same. This function is used for converting the values like this. Used for converting which data? Decimal, binary, octal data, octal data into hexadecimal data. Hexadecimal data. So I think you are following. Under that what? Examples I am going to discuss. Under that examples I am going to discuss. Come on, start with first I will take decimal. Come on here. A is equal to 15. 15. Come on. I will take up here something like HDV is equal to hexadecimal value is equal to hex of what? A. I am taking some shortcut variable name, rhythmic name I am taking. This part you already know. HDV I will print it. HDV is called what? Linked with 0xFO. Print of what here? HDV comma type of HDV. HDV. The answer is called what? STR. This is converted into what? Decimal to hexa. Decimal to hexa. I think you are comfortable. Comfortable or confusion? Confusion. Some students confusion is there. If you don't practice well, and it is clear also to the students who are listening carefully. So next I will go to A is equal to 0O17. I will take it. What is this now? Next time the binary no? Binary. I'll take binary, no problem. 0B111 I will take it. Convert into what? HDV. See that 15 only. And go to that like this. See, binary to hexa. Don't know. Binary to decimal you know. Decimal to where? Yes, always you follow this concept for your better subject. Next I will take up this writing here. This is a HDV having this value. HDV having this value like this. Done. Next I'll go for one more kind of value. Look at students. A is equal to 0O17 I will take it. 17. This is going to be converted. What is this now? Octal. Octal to hexa. Directly don't know. Octal to decimal you know. Decimal to hexa. 0O17 is converted as 15. 15 is converted as 0xFO. So print that HDV and the answer is like this. I took a rhythmic value, same value in different varieties of formats. So this is the data. HDV printed and this is the answer we got it. So I hope that you are comfortable with base conversions. Let us coming to the exercise of this. Start all of you. Look at clear up? Clear up confusion? Online students, clear up confusion? Quickly. Okay, good. Now start. Answer my questions now. This task I am going to explain very soon when I come to the looping statement. Here I made the task ready. I made that because every topic I want to tell you with the application based things, not like academic based. Because of that, no exams will be conducted. Purely practical, you need to learn it. Come on here, answer my question carefully. Decimal to binary. Decimal to binary. Which function I am using? Bin of I am using. Bin of I am using. Decimal data to binary I am using bin of. Decimal to octal I am using. Now you start. OCD of. OCD of. Come on. Come on. Excellent. Automatic. It is an automatically converted. Automatically converted. Automatically converted. Automatically converted. Sir, where you taught that? Where you taught that? Just now I already taught. See, even though we store the data, even we store the data in the form of binary, internally Python program execution converts binary data automatically into decimal number system value. You don't try to tell the answer for such things. So automatically. Binary to octal. Come on. Beautiful. Octal. Binary to hexa. Hexa. Octal to decimal. Come on. Automatically converted. Automatically kaadu. Automatically converted. Off words danger. Full words healthy. Right. Octal to binary. Bin off. Bin off. Octal to hexa. Hexa off. Hexa to decimal. Automatically converted. Hexa to binary. Bin off. Hexa to octal. Oct off. This case study we will develop. Understood? So, like this, I will convert this kind of things. These are base conversion function. This task I made it ready. You keep the task with you in appropriate amount of time. But when I come to loops, conditional statements, I will take up this task. Understand, students? So, this concept I completed this task. So, int data type is completed. Next data type is float. This I will discuss on the Monday. Because time is also up. Time is also up now. It is at 10:40. So, next batch people will be ready. I will go for what? Float data type in the Monday class I will discuss. Monday I will go for float, bool and complex. 3 data types I will discuss. Because int data type is a little bigger one. So, Monday is our next class. Tomorrow no class. Monday is our next class. Once again I am saying latecomers are not allowed after 9:20. 9:20 last you have to be inside the class at 9:20. If you come after the class, it is a problem. I will upload the notes, download the notes and then read and practice and come to the class. Understood? Today's class? Girls understood, ma? Right. Online students, I hope you understood that. If anybody is having a doubt, you hold on. I will clarify your doubts. Thank you. All the best. Carry on. Online students. Ravi Kumar Yadav.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Ravi. Tell me.
Sir, is there any other class going on except for Python for us?
I did not get you.
Sir, actually,
Similar manner, if you take it, A is equal to true, capital T. But all of a sudden I am going to store it what? True, I am going to write it true. All of a sudden I am writing true, that's small t. All of a sudden I am using some variable d, which is unknown. That's why it is going to be. And I am using t because in interviews and MCQs point of view, this is an important. What is this t? Small t I used it. When I use small t, definitely it is not going to consider what? Keyword called true. All of a sudden it is taken as what? True, small t, which is not a keyword. It is simply treated as a variable name. That variable name is not present in my program. Which error? Name error. B is equal to false, small f, also name error. This points also you must remember. If any variable does not exist, we'll get which error? Name error. So, and I'll write it, name error. Keep in mind, already you know what type of error names. You know what type of errors you know already. Which type of errors you know already. Syntax error you know. Name error you are coming to know. When the name error will come, when I use any variable which is not there as a part of our Python program, that is called what? Name error. Name error. Now I'm going to write a next statement. Another part of it. I hope it is more clear. Everybody is getting? Right, students, subject started. For every moment I cannot talk to you. You have to go on interacting with me, all of you. Because I need to focus on the subject part to cover it. So take care about it. A is equal to true, B is equal to false. True and false are giving what? Name error. Now I'll write it. Why the name error? Here we are using, of course I need not write. Here we are using true. Small t, I am writing here. Small t, I am saying. Small t. And false. Small f. Actually, I should not write it. Small f. And they are not. Valid. They are not valid. Bool values in Python. Not valid. Bool values in Python. The valid bool values are what already mentioned in the class. Whether true or what? False. These are the valid things. But if you are using what? Small t and small f, you are writing it. This is related to true and false values. So done. Next is the most important thing I will say. Program internally, the true is considered as the true treated by the PVM as treated by PVM as 1, and the false is treated as what? 0. Internally, the true treated by PVM as 1, the false is treated as 0. So how we can represent it? How can we say that it is a 1 and 0? Now I'm writing one statement here. Take care. A is equal to true and B is equal to what? False. And C is equal to A plus B. I'm writing it. When you see this C is equal to B, C is equal to A plus B, C is equal to A plus B, the value true is substituted. Internally it is substituted 1. Because you are using the symbol called what? Plus C, you are using it. Plus means definitely it will works on what? Numerical values. So 2 is internally substituted as 1. And a false is internally substituted as what? 0. 1 plus 0 is going to be called what? 1 is substituted here. And the C is going to contain what? 1 only. 1 only. Generally, student will think that true, false, maybe thinking true, maybe thinking false, maybe something like that. You have to understand here. Print of C comma type of C, which is called what? 1 only. So I hope that next time writing here false plus false, what is the answer? Which is called a 0. So next up, false minus false is also called a 0 only, of course. So false minus true, you take it. It is called what? Minus 1. That indicates this plus minus etc. is comes under Boolean arithmetic, we can call. What arithmetic? Boolean arithmetic. Boolean arithmetic they are called. Boolean arithmetic they are called. So coming to this place, they are called Boolean arithmetic. So try to follow me carefully. Here I am writing. Go to the place. On Bool values, we can perform what? Boolean arithmetic. Boolean arithmetic. Or I can say Boolean arithmetic operations. And you already know that 1 is true and 0 is called what? False. On Bool values, we can perform Boolean arithmetic operations. And you have seen plus, minus, and etc. Some more examples also I will cover it. Take care. Now I'm going to take up one more example. Something like print of 2 into true minus false. What is the answer now? 2 into true plus what next? 2 into true minus what here? False. What is the answer? 2 into, already said here, 2 means what is substituted? 1 minus what? 0. What is the answer now? 2 is an answer. 2 is an answer. So some online students 1. All these things. Take care. 2 into 1 is called 2. Minus 0, there is a 2 is an answer. So take care. This is an answer. I will take care here. 2 minus 0b 1010. For example, what is the value of 2? Come on. 1. And what is the value of 0b 1010? It is called 1 minus 10. 1010 is equal to what? 10. 10. You have to convert this 0b 1010 into decimal, which is going to be known as what? 10 is an answer. So 1 minus 10 is called what? Minus 9 is an answer. Be practically sound. Need to practice. Next I'm writing here 0b or 0x. 0x, these are the regularly asking question. 0xf minus 2 I'm writing it. 0xf is called what? 15. 15 minus 1 is called what? 14. Like this, one can apply the Boolean arithmetic on this area. So like this I'll write with the number systems also written. With the normal calculation also it is available. So go to this place. This is the data we have. Here I'm having. This is the values we are having. So this is the data we are having now. Next, I want to go for one more kind of discussion. What is the next discussion I'm taking? Be careful. This is a regularly asking question. False by false. What is the false by true? False by true division. Very regularly asking question also I'll show you. What is the answer? Come on. 0 by 1 is equal to what? 0.0. Of course, there is a 0. 0.0. Now I'm writing here called 2. 2 by 2 is called what? 1.0. It's called 1 you can say. Now I'm writing false by false. Come on. 0. So your wrong answer. Infinity is an answer. So such a basics also you don't have. I understand now. 0 by 0. Any student, which my knowledge I have so far, which is equal to what? Infinity. Anything divided by 0 is called infinity. Can't be defined. But this is called 0 by 0, which is called infinity. This will give you error in Python. It is a 0 division error we can call. What is the error name? 0 division error. 0 division error we can call. 0 division error we can call. So I'm going to write it. Carefully follow. Very regularly asking question this is. People are giving option A 0, option B 1, option C false, option D 0 division error they will give. Majority of them will choose like this as you are choosing this. And the actual answer is what? 0 division error is an answer. Need to take care and you got the answer now. Print of true by. What is this now? False. What is the answer now? Same. 1 by 0 is also called what? Anything by 0 is called what? 0 division error. So I think students, you are aware of this. This Boolean division I will write it. So answer is called what here? Come on, 0 here. This is called what? 1.0. That false by false is called what? Infinity. True by false is called what? Infinity. This is the data what we got it. 0 division error. This is the most important concept. You need to listen it. This is about which data type? Bool data type. Clear or not clear? So what are the values which are available in the Bool data type? True or false. True or false, not 0 and 1. Wrong answer. True or false values are called what? Bool. Internally, the value true will be 1, value false will be 0. Provided when you are performing which operations? Arithmetic operations. I think it is more clear for you. Clear or not clear? Clear. So now I will go to the, this is about the Bool data type, and already discussed about the flow data type. Now I'm entering into the another data type. Let me save it to the Bool data type now. Let us go to the Bool data type. So there I'm going to take up. Let us execute another data type called what? Complex data type. Let me enter into the complex data type. So there I'm entering complex data type. Complex data type I'm going to take up. Very, very easy. Complex data type I'm going to discuss. Same to same. Whatever the first line I wrote it here, whatever the first line I wrote it here, whatever the first line I wrote it here, everything is going to be common sentences beginning. So I'm writing here, complex is one of the predefined, complex is one of the predefined class and treated as a fundamental data type. So what is the use of this fundamental data type? What is the use of this basically? Students, when we come across in our programming, C language you take it. Best example is C language. C++ also you take it. Java also you take it. .NET also you take it. Is there any requirement? Is there any requirement or is there any library in dealing with negative of square roots? Negative of square roots. Is there any concept in C language or in C++ or in Java or .NET to deal with which values? Negative values. What is your answer? There is no answer. And we never have any such facility in which classes, which places, C, Java, .NET kind of thing. It is not having any kind of data type, not having any library to deal with what? Negative square roots. Generally in school days you might be learned it. Which cases, for example, let me tell you the application of that. Ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. To calculate the roots of the quadratic equation, minus b plus or minus square root of b square minus 4ac whole by 2a. Whole by 2a. Whole by 2a. This is going to give you the, what is the value called? Quadratic equation roots. In this place, students, this part, I hope you already know that you are a mathematics student. I hope so. This is denoted as called what? A discriminant. Do you know this? Discriminant we can call, denoted by a letter called d. What are the three possible values we are getting as a part of that? Number 1, d greater than 0. Number 2, d double equal to 0. Number 3, d less than 0. D greater than 0 is called what? Roots are real and distinctive. D is equal to 0, roots are real and equal. And d less than 0, roots are real and imaginary. Imaginary roots will come. Imaginary roots are nothing but what you know, complex data type we can call. Which data type there is? Complex data type we can call. So I think students, you are all aware of it. When negative square roots are coming in our programming, to deal with such a negative square roots, we'll go for which data type? Such a concept not present into C, C++, Java related kind of languages. That's why complex data type always used to store. Come on. The purpose of complex data type is that to store complex values. I'll tell in general. Complex values. Sir, what is the complex value general notation? The general notation of complex values. The general notation of complex data. The general notation of complex value is shown below. So, is shown below. What is that now? Here I am writing. Variable name is equal to, of course, a plus bj. One more way I can write it. A minus bj also you can write it. Minus bj. Not only ab students, you can write x plus yj. Or I can say x minus yj like that. And that too, this j is a letter they took it. Generally in our 10 plus 2 level, what people can take, let I and j are the complex numbers, we'll take it. I and j are the complex numbers. But when you go to the Python programming, here it is going to contain what? They use the letter j only. You can use either capital J you can use, or you can use small j also, you can use it. But there is no concept of what? I and other kind of numbers. Because C Python, standard Python, is taking only what? J only, not taking which one? I. So I think students, what is the representation of it? A plus bj, or what we can say what? A minus bj. So here I will write it. In the complex number a plus bj or a minus bj, I will write individually. Here a is called real part, and here b is called what? Imaginary part we can call. And here j represents what? J represents SQRT of minus 1 students. SQRT of minus 1. Look at all of you. If I write it, j is equal to SQRT of minus 1. A is the real part, b is an imaginary part, j represents what? Square root of minus 1. If I write it, j square is equal to, there is a squaring on both the sides. I know about mathematics, I think so. This square and square root will be cancelled. It is called minus 1. Listen good. Do you know this? In another way, if anybody don't know, this is called minus 1. It is square means what? Like this. 2 to the power of minus 1 to the power of 1. If I eliminate that if I write it, minus 1, squaring on both sides means what? Squaring on, actually it is supposed to be written as like this. j is equal to, supposed to be written as what? Minus 1 to the power of 1 by 2. We are squaring on both the sides. J square is equal to what? Minus 1, 1 by 2, whole square I can write it. Which is going to be called what? Minus 1 to the power of 1 by 2, 2 by 2. That is going to be 2 by 2. 2 gets cancelled, it is called minus 1. So minus 1 is going to be available into where? J square. So j is equal to square root of minus 1. Or I can write it square of j, and j square is equal to minus 1. I hope you are following me. Clear or not clear? Yes. Now students, we go for the examples. We go for examples. Some more things I'll write it. Easy, not a difficult at all. So I'm going to write examples. Carefully try to follow. And I'll write some more points here. I just put some empty lines here. Go to the lines. A is equal to 2 plus 3j. Print of a comma type of a, which is getting printed. Complex. A plus bj. Write the complex. Complex is a class. 2 plus 3j is a complex literal. And a is an object. I'll write it a minus 3j. And also I will print it a. Also taken a plus bj, a minus bj. A is equal to minus 2, minus 4j. Print of that also. Done. A is equal to minus 2 plus 5j. And print that also. It is also called what? Complex. Okay. So I just took it. This example part here. So there I am writing it. There I am writing it. Got it. And next I got it. Getting this data. Getting this data here. Got this value. Excellent. Now go to the next part of it. Go to the next part of it. Do you know, students? You can also represent this as like this. A is equal to 1.5 plus 3.7j. So real and imaginary part is not only integer data, 2, minus 2, etc. The a plus b values can be float also. Print of this a, I got it. 1.5 plus 3.7j, class is called what? Complex. Next, a is equal to 10.4 plus minus 4.5j. 4.5j. Print of this a is called what? Complex. It is completely positive. This is negative and printed. A is equal to minus 3.4 plus 4.5j. Also can be taken as what? Print of this a also can be taken as complex. So positive value, one positive and one negative. Again one positive and one negative. Completely if you want negative, both of them. 3.4 minus 4.5j. In print of this a, it is going to be something like this. This also completely which value I am taking? Negative values I am taking here. So there I am going to take up. This is a data what we have. This is a data what we have. So coming to this place. So next I am going to write it this value. So this is something like this. I hope this is a reality of what? Complex data. And now, if you carefully follow, this is completely integer, real part and imaginary parts. Here I am taking completely about what? Come on, floating point values. Do you know, students? Internally, the structure which I am saying, a plus bj, which type of, this is called a real part, this is called imaginary part, are actually planned for which type of values to organize? Float values. And you know already, which I said to you, integer subset of what? Float. That means for this data is concerned, I can pass either integer or I can pass float values also, I can pass it. Internally, real and imaginary parts are treated as which type? Float type. Let us have a look at once. 2 plus 3.5j. 3.5j. Let us print of a, comma type of a, which is also complex. Which is also complex here. A is equal to minus 2.5 plus 4j, you take it. Print of this a, also complex. A is equal to minus 3. A is equal to minus 3. And the next I will take it. Of course, that I took it already. Minus 3.6, minus 5.6j. Completely negative number, you take it. I think you are following me. So next I will take it. A is equal to something like 2.8 minus 4.66j. This also you print it. Also treated as what? Complex. So I would like to mention it. Go to this place. Ample of examples I'm giving. Try to practice very well. So this is the data what we have. Complex values we took it. So done. These are values we got it. So done it. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. In the notation of complex value, in complex value notation, in the complex value notation, real part, real and imaginary parts are treated as which type? Float type. So that we can represent integer data or float data, combination of integers and floats, everything you can mention it. This is related to what? Up to here, I mentioned it here. Next I'm going to write it, students. Carefully try to follow. Very, very important. Do you know, students? When we represent any complex data, a plus bj, I want to extract which values? Real part I want to extract. I want to extract real part. I want to extract same imaginary part I want to extract. To extract real part and imaginary parts, very, very important I'm taking. There are two predefined attributes are present. One is called real and one more is called IMAG. These are attributes we can call. I'll tell you the meaning of attribute just 1 second. Real and IMAG. How do you write it? Complex object dot. What I'm writing here? Real. Gives you what? Real part. imagine complex object dot complex obj dot imag will give you what? Imaginary part it will be given. Complex obj dot real, complex obj dot imaginary will give you that. In general, if I write it to 2 plus 3j, from this if I write it complex dot real, it will give you 2.0. Complex obj dot imag, which will give you 3.0. 3.0 will be given. 2.0 as well as 3.0 will be given. So finally, students, actually I mentioned 2, but we are getting 2.0. Actually I'm mentioning 3, we are getting 3.0. If I write it 2.5 plus 6.7j, if I write it, complex dot real will give you 2.5 separately. Complex dot imag will give you what? 6.7 will be given. So how do you apply that? A is equal to 2 plus 3j. Print of a comma type of a. You see that print of what? A dot real. Print of what? A dot imag. We are going to get, even though we represent the data in the integer, we are getting in what format? Floating point format. 2.3. 2.3 plus 4.5j. Print of what? A you printed. A you printed. Print the A. Complex type. A dot real. A dot imag. We are getting. A dot real. A dot imag. We are getting it. So come to the point back. Here I am writing this data. So here I am writing a comma and a dot real. We got the value. And a dot imag. We got the value. And this value also. Next a dot real data. A dot imag. We got these values now. So coming to one more thing, if you want to get it, like this I am trying to write it. A is equal to minus 2.3 minus 3.4j. Print of this A once. And a dot real minus 2.3. And b dot a dot imag. What is the answer? Minus 3.4. 3.4. That also you carry out. That also you carry out. Here I am trying to write it. This is a value we got it. This is a value we got it. A dot real, we got the data here. A dot imag, we got the data here. Done. Finally, got it. This is A, and we got the data something like this. So I hope that students, you are understanding those 2 points. Let me write it. What is that? To extract or obtain, which values? The real and imaginary parts. Imaginary parts of to extract or obtain real and imaginary part of which object? Complex object. We use two predefined attributes. They are number 1. I'm going to write it. Number 1. What is that? Real. Second one is imag. What is the syntax here? It is going to be like this. Complex obj dot real. Use what? Use real part of complex object dot imag. Use real imaginary part of complex object. I hope you are following me. So this is real part. And if you go to this place, students, what is meant by attribute? I just want to give you some idea about attribute, which are regularly coming across in the class. Suppose you take your object, student object, you take it. What is your object contain generally? SNO, student number, every student is having. Every student is having a name. Every student is having a marks, correct? Come on. Every student is having a college name. And every student is having an address. What is this now? S.SNO, XYZ, and 60, and JNTU. Address is called what? Hyderabad. I just wrote it. S.SNO. This SNO name, marks, everything are called what? Attributes we can call or properties we can call. Yes, sir. I will write it what? CRS. Course. Do you have CRS inside of this S? No. CRS is not there here. You have not mentioned CRS inside. That will give you which error? Attribute error will give you. Attribute error important. Are you able to follow? Yes. Now your properties are student. Now I am asking properties of employee, which will give you which error? Attribute error will come. Come on now. I'll take it. A is equal to like this. Printing of this data. A dot real. Okay. A dot imag. Print of A dot. By mistake I am writing imaginary. Something wrong I am mentioning. Attribute error. Complex object has no attribute called what? Imaginary. This is an error part of it. You have to remember it. That I will try to write in this case. So here I wrote it. A dot imaginary will give you what? Attribute error. I'll show you students. Help of what? Complex. Help of complex I am writing. See that this is a real and imaginary. Taken here. Coming to this place. Go to the last part of it. Come on. Data descriptors. IMAG will give you what? Imaginary. And the real part will give you what? So IMAG and are the properties of what object? Complex object. Other than IMAG, I am using imaginary. Will give you what? Attribute error. Complex object has no attribute called what? Imaginary. I hope you are following me. Right. This is about complex, real and imaginary. I think you are following, students. I think you are comfortable with this. Not a difficulty, I think so. You are following. Next term, be careful. I'll try to write some more lines. A is equal to, sometimes I say only 2j. That will taken up as what? Print of A, it is going to be taken as what? 2j only. In that case, what is the real part? 0.0. 0.0, not there. 2j, only 2j means what? 0 plus 2j. 0, a.0 is called what? 0.0, a dot real. Now I'll write it. Print of what? A dot imag will give you what? 2.0, 2.0, got it. Next, a is equal to minus 2.5j. Be careful, students. When I print a, this is you try to remember. Whenever I represent a negative floating point value, internally it will be taken as what you know, students. Minus 0, minus 2.5j. Why I'm asking is plus 0 and minus 0 terminology is not there. It's 0 only. But whenever I write the negative number, internally they store the Python environment stores the negative number like this only. So nothing meaning is that just I'm trying to say that remember that minus value. So here you see minus 0 minus 2.5j. And you print that value, students, minus 0.0, print that imag, minus 2.5 is printed. I hope you are getting it. Minus 0 plus 0, there is no meaning, students, actually. Plus 0 minus 0, there is no meaning. Simply it is 0 only. I hope you are following me. So coming to this point, here I'm writing, take care about this, go to the place. Here I'm trying to write some more things. Some more thing I will write it. This is, I can say, something like this, you try to write it. So, taken up this. A dot real, got the data. A dot imag, got this data. And this part, especially keep a special eye on this area. And A dot real. A dot imag, got some value, minus 2.5, got the data now. So try to, done. So next I will go to one more kind of thing. Carefully try to follow, students. A plus 3j, B is equal to 3 plus 4j, I'm taking. B plus 4j, I'm taking. Now I'm writing C is equal to A plus B. Complex number addition I'm doing. 2 plus 3j plus 3 plus 4j I'm taking. So these are called what? These are called what? Similar terms are added. You already know that when we are adding, similar terms are added. What are the similar terms? 5. Real is added. 3j plus is called what? 7j, I'm saying. 5 plus 7j is called what? Complex number addition. What is that is called? Complex number addition. So it is going to be like this. Print the value here. Print of C comma type of C. What is the answer? 5 plus 3j. 5 plus 7j. Similarly, you can write here directly A minus B also. What is the A minus B? 2 plus 3j. 2 plus 3j. Minus of this value. Minus 3 minus 4j. And what is this now? 2. Minus 1 minus 1j. Minus 1j is the answer. Try to print it. Minus 1 minus 1j. Are you able to follow this? Simple. Easiest part. Now I'm writing one more question directly. 2 plus 2j plus 4j I'm writing. 4j I'm writing. What is the answer? 2 plus 6j is an answer. 2 plus 6j is an answer. And that means here what we did not write, 0 we are not writing. 2 plus 2j plus 4j. Similar terms are added that you know in our childhood days itself. This is related to what? Complex number, addition and sub. Why that question mark is coming, I don't know. So are you there in the class? What is the answer? Answer all of you. C is containing what? This result. C dot real will give you what? Minus 6.0. Why the doubt is coming, I don't know. It's a so innocent doubt. Very basic, LKG doubt. IMAG, what is the answer? 17. Simple. 17. So Sandeep, I think so. You are getting me. So here, very basic doubt. So that is already mentioned it. So try to take care of it. This is comes under the concept of what? Complex numbers. Complex number concept it is. So this part we understood here. What is the complex number and how it is working it? I will write it. On complex data, we can perform all types of automatic operations. In further, this concept will come once again back. All types of complex operations such as addition, subtraction, multiplication, etc. In further again these operations will come once again back to you. This is related to which data type? Complex data type. So this data types are comes under a complex mechanism. That part is called fundamental category data type. What is the use of fundamental category data type? To store a single value. So we have 4 data types in fundamental category. These are the 4 categories we have. And 4 important explanations. In middle of it number systems came. In middle of it base conversion techniques came. And a float next discussed today. Bool is also discussed it. And a complex also discussed it. Now this is about a fundamental data type. Stores how many values at a time? Single value. Next data type I would like to introduce is sequence category. And the time is almost over. And only 10 minutes up to 10:40 I used to take it. Some 10 minutes time is there. So in that I don't want to continue. Sequence category. In sequence category. Okay. They are number 1. Come on, spell out. STR. Number 2. Bytes. Number 3. Byte array. Next 4 is range. So this is the discussion. We are going to make it one by one. So let us start with STR now. First with the STR. So students, I am going to enter into the STR. And students, this STR is most important in your real-time part. Let us start understanding about the STR data type. Then I am going to discuss about part 1 and part 2. Part 1 will take almost Part 1 will take almost 5 hours. 5 hours it will take. Part 2 it will take 2 hours. Part 2 will take 2 hours. If I take any other student, what is str? What is str? They will say directly it is called string. They will say. So string they will say. So I would like to go for. First I want to go for with what? Part 1 I want to discuss in detail of it. This data type is most important data type. All data types are important, students, but this str is very important. What I'm discussing here as an index, I'm going to write it because this topic what I'm discussing is applicable to other kind of data types as well. So let's start with index of what? str. Students, first thing, what is str? What is str we'll discuss. Next, purpose of str we'll discuss. Purpose of str we will discuss. Next we will discuss about definition of str. Definition of str. Next we are talking about notations of str. Notations of str. Next is called what? Storing. Storing. I'll go for storing str data. Techniques for storing str data. And next we are going to talk about types of str. Types of strs. There we are talking about single line string data, multi-line string data. Single line string data and multi-line string data we will discuss. So what are those single line string data and multi-line string data we will discuss. And next we are talking about memory management of str. Memory management of str. There I am talking about types of operations. Types of operations. Here we will talk about first operation called indexing. Indexing. And second one we are talking about slicing operations. Slicing operations and followed by programming examples. Followed by programming examples. These many number of things I am going to discuss. This is about the index of sit that side. Sit this side. So we are going to discuss about programming examples. This is an index what I'm going to discuss. Let us start what is str. As usual, students, we are already aware of it. When you come to str, first of all, you know it is one of the predefined class. It is one of the predefined class. Predefined class it is. What is the use of this str? Str used for storing. Str used for storing text data. Text data. Don't come late to the classes. Str data. So we are going to use it for storing str data or we can also say what? Numerical data, or we can also say special symbols. We can also say special symbols. Text data or numerical data or special symbols or combinations or combinations. I'm going to take combinations of all the above. Combinations of all the above in single object. How can we store it? That is within double quotes. Within double quotes. Before going to that, I would like to discuss something about the C language. And to understand this line, I would like to tell about the small moment about C language, C++, and these languages I want to go for it. In C++ kind of thing, there are two things are classified. One is called what? Character. One is called character, and one more is called what? String. What do you mean by character? A single value enclosed in single quotes. Enclosed in single quotes is called what? Character. To store the character data in C++, we use a data type called char. We use a data type called char. How we can store it in C language? Example, if I take it, it is a static typed programming language. Char C1 is equal to single quote A. This is called a valid. You need to give semicolon there. It is a valid. Char C2 is equal to, I'm writing single quote called a 9. That is also called a valid. Char C3 is equal to, now I'm writing in the single quote dollar, it is also called a valid. Char C4 is equal to, I'm writing single quote Python, it is called invalid. This is called invalid because single value, that is a $9 enclosed in single quotes. But here we are writing collection of characters enclosed within single quote comes under invalid mechanism. I hope you are following that. If I write a char C5 is equal to single quote 8989 like that, it is also called what? Invalid. This is also called invalid. Okay. Now these are all called what? Multiple values are enclosed within single quote called what? Invalid. Why you will come late? No? Good. What girls will do? Huh? You don't tell. I will tell them. You don't tell them. So, no problem. So, I will only tell them. No need. I will tell them. If I tell them, they will feel. That's why I'm not telling them. So, I will tell to you. I don't tell to girls. My dear students, don't go to danger zone. It's my kind request to all of you. Be on time. Receive my subject so thoroughly. So, again, if you don't listen now, I will leave you. Leave to your, you only you take care by yourself. Okay. I'll take care up to a certain extent. Until I don't leave you, I'll take a kite with a thread in my hand. It will be flying very nicely. Once if you disconnect my thread, freely falling, where, don't know. Once it fall down, that's over. That's why students, take care and listen. And it is the message for everybody. Don't miss my class. Don't stop responding. Don't stop practicing. Because day one, I wrote 4 conditions mandatory daily. Okay. These are the single values valid. This is called invalid. This is invalid. How do you represent in C language then? C++ does not contain string data. String data is nothing but character arrays. Nothing but what? Character arrays. Character arrays, this is called. The character arrays in C language is a little complicated. How do you write it, students? I am writing it. Here ch of a square bracket open, curly brace open. I'll write single quote P and a single quote Y, comma, single quote T, single quote what H, single quote what O, and a single quote what N. This is the data. Here ch of Python, something like this we are having. This is comes under what? Character arrays plus. And how do you go for in Java language? In Java programming, their data type is same as this only. Their data type is similar to C language only. In Java programming also you are having what? Same to same character. Their data type only we use it for representing what? Yeah. But for representing string data, we have a class called what? String class is available, which is present in a package called java.lang.string. Java.lang.string. Not only that, if you are belong to any Java candidate, java.lang.string buffer. Java.lang.string builder. This is my original core area. One more is there, java.util.string tokenizer. This is all called what? String related data to handle it. They gave this much. And this is very complicated to the present educated people, where people can't explain what is the reality of string data in the Java. Because the trainer itself don't know what is happening behind of this concept. So this is related to Java. How do you take it in Java? String S is equal to double quotes is a notation for organizing the data. String S2 is equal to S1 is equal to Java. I'm writing within the double quotes. This is related to what? String related data. In which language? Java. So what is this S and S1 are called? S1 and S2 are called what? Objects. S1 and S2 are what? Object. But C language character data type you see, which is called a strings here. Array of characters which are very complicated. This part is called invalid string data. I got valid here and string data we got it. I hope that students, this is a notation called what? Double quotes. In Python, if you come, what is happening? There is no char data type. No char data type in Python. So that char data type, and what? String data, char data and string data, both of them are represented by using which class object? str class object. That's why in C++ programming, which notation you are using to represent string data, char data? Single quotes. Which notation you are using to represent the string data in Java? That both the notations are permitted in which language? So single quote for writing string data, double quotes is for used for which data? String data. Both of them you can use it. That is what is the representation? I mean to say character data, string data, both of them represented with what class object only? str. Let us go to the environment of that Python programming. Carefully look at. So we are entering into the greatest discussion in the topic, which you will not find anywhere in the industry. And industry real-time projects, what they contain, I am explaining very perfectly. Try to follow. S1 is equal to single quote A. I wrote it single quote A. What is the single quote is called? Notation in C language for character. But in Python, there is no such type of everything is what? str. Print of S1 comma type of S1. I'm writing. What is this A? str. What is the str? Plus. Next, S2 is equal to double quotes A. I'm writing. No problem. Print of what? S2 comma what? Type of S2. Also called what? str. S3 is equal to, I'm writing double quotes Python. I'm writing print of S3 here. Type of S3 here. It is going to be called as what? str, which is also called what? Double quotes I used it. S4 is equal to what? Single quote I'm writing Python. Also str it is. Also str. So what are the notations I'm using for organizing the data? Either double quotes. Come on fast. Either double quotes or what? Single quote. Either double quotes or single quote. Both, all of them are treated as what? Why the single quote is carry forwarded? Because C++ programmer, to feel more easy about the Python, they are carrying that notation. For Java programmers, they are carrying which notation? Both of them are permitted in which language? So Python string. What is the Python string? As well as character. You can use both of them as what only? str. So what is the str definition? Str data is a collection of what? Characters or a single character. Can be included either within single quote or can be included within double quotes. I'm talking about string organization mechanism here. Okay, look at that now. S1 is equal to, I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Double quotes I'm writing. Print of S1 I'm writing. Which is known as what? str. It is numbers within the double quotes, also called as str. Anything you write within the double quotes, that is which type? str type. S2 is equal to, I'm writing something like Python 3.12. Python 3.12. It is called version of the Python. Alphabets plus numericals I am using. Print of what here, S2 I am saying. S2 I am saying. It is also called what? str. Now I am writing S3 is equal to, now I am writing some special symbols I am writing. I am writing some special symbols here. There I am writing print of what? S3 comma type of S3. It is also called what? str. So what is an str? Somebody will ask you. Str is a collection of values. Of what? Alphabets it can be, numerical values it can be, special symbols can be, enclosed either within the double quotes or enclosed within the single quote, is called what? String. str. The purpose of str is to deal with the text data, to place your name, to place your native place name, to place some the description of the product, to write the place name. For this purpose I will use which type? str type. Employee name, employee designation, your name, your college name, these are all called which data, students? Text data, str data. Are you able to follow? All for numerical values are what? Text data. It is str data. Any special symbols you want to treat it as a text data, you will enclose it within double quotes. Able to follow? So coming to the point of it, online students, I hope it is more clear. Respond. When I call, immediately you need to respond. I'll see 1 or 2 days your response. Later I will not talk to you at all. Because even if I talk, you will not respond now. That's why. Respond it when I call something. So next I will go to another part of it. So string is a collection of characters enclosed either within the double quotes, used for storing text data, numerical data, special symbols, or combination of all of them in a single object within double quotes, and what also? Single quotes also you can use it. And a single quotes also you can use it. That's where perfect. So we understand that point. Next my requirement is something like this. Shall I move to the further? Well, see students, my requirement is to store. My requirement today is I want to store. Even I can go to writing like this. S is equal to Python programming. A sentence also I can write it. Python programming developed by Guido van Rossum. I say R Rossum. The single line of string data. Print of what S1 comma type of S1, which is going to be placed as what? str which is written. I hope you are following me. So here I am writing, students, print of S1 which is called str. I can also say S2 is equal to single quotes. I can write it. Java is also object oriented programming. I just wrote like this. Single quote I wrote it. What you are starting with, you must end with the same. Starting with one and ending with another one, you will be getting what? Error. And I will tell you very soon in the further. Within the double quotes, I want to write single quote. Within the single quote, I will write double quotes. That I will explain a lot of things. First PS, something will be coming around in our sentences. That type of data also I will explain to you. Print of what? S2 comma type of S2. This is going to be called also what type? str type. This mechanism is called single line string data. We can call which line string data? Single line string data. Spell out all of it. Single line string data. When you speak in the class now, you will get the subject. If you maintain silence in the class, that will be blessed by superpower. You will be silent only. That is a damn sure. When you speak, it will be blessing for you. You will get subject. When you maintain silence, you will become a Hussein Sagar Gautama Buddha statue. We will be blessed with that. So when you go to an interview, silence maintenance jobs are not there in India at present. You know that. That's why you have to speak about it. Once you get the job, you will be maintaining silence, no problem. Correct or not? That's why speak out first. These are all called which line string data? Single line string data. My requirement today is to store addresses. To store address of a person. To store an address of a person which is going to contain how many lines? Multiple lines I'm going to take. So I need to go for multiple lines, like name of the person, house number, street, line number, colony name, something like this I will write out. How do you write it? With this. Which symbols I'm using? What notations I'm using? Double quotes as well as single quote. Now I'm using the addresses here. ADDR1 is equal to double quotes started. Now I'm writing Guido van Rossum address. Guido van Rossum. It is the first name. I will press enter key for entering what? House number, which will give you an error. Means once you started double quotes, you have to close the double quotes in the same line only. Once you started single quote, you have to close in the same line only. But if you press enter key, it is giving you what? One more time I will write it. ADDR2 is equal to single quote I am writing Guido van Rossum. So I'm just writing like this. Also giving you the error. Single quotes. Also giving you the error. These things are comes under what? Double quotes and single quotes are meant for what? Storing single line string data only, but not useful for storing which data? Multi-line string data. So definitely I need to go for multi-line string data or not? How do you go for multi-line string data? Now I am going to introduce. For storing multi-line string data, my dear students, I will use double quotes. 3 times I am using double quotes. We call it as what? Triple double quotes. Spell out. Triple double quotes. Double triple quotes. No. Triple double quotes. Spell out once. Now I will enter. Online students, be careful. Guido van Rossum. I'm just writing like that. Press enter key. You're getting ... indicates it is a continuity. You don't press ... Because some lazy people will be there, some senior citizens are there, they are forgetting and they will type that. ... will come automatically in the environment itself. There I will write it HNO. colon 3. Whatever you like it, you can write it. 3-4. Now I'm writing here red C is side. Red the C is side. Now I'm writing next line also pressed. Python software foundation. Python software foundation. Enter key. Dot indicates that it is a continuity. Now I'm writing here a country name called what? Netherlands. Netherlands. And coming to the Netherlands, and I'll say 56. What you started with? Double quotes. You are supposed to end with the triple double quotes only. What you started with? Ending with the same. Starting with something, ending with something, you will get what? Error. So listen. So you'll be getting output is once you are terminating with the end starting, it will be done. Print of what? ADDR1 and a type of what? ADDR1. You are going to get multi-line string data coming or not? Multi-line string data is coming. Which type it is? STR. You can also use, here I'm using what quotes? These are triple double quotes. You can also use like this. ADDR2 is equal to single quote, single quote, single quote. It is for what purpose? Multi-line string data. Double quotes and single quotes is for which purpose? Single line string data. But not useful for what? Multi-line string data. To go for multi-line string data, either I will go for triple double quotes or I will go for what? Triple single quote, or I will write it now. James Gosling, who is the father of Java. And I'm pressing enter key. It also allows what? Multi-line string data. FNO, I'm writing here. FNO, something like 12-23. Hillside. Now I'm writing hillside. Now I'm writing here Sun Microsystem. Sun Microsystem, I'm using it. And next I'm going to say USA. Because first of all, writing the code without errors is a quite intelligent property. If you apply your own old knowledge in the programming, you'll be out of order. Because as the most experienced trainer, I'm saying, follow the rules and regulations strictly. ADDR2 and then ADDR2, and type of what? ADDR2. You can also get the same thing like this. Which type it is? STR. For my satisfaction, tell me all of you, how many types of strings are there in Python? Mutable, single line string data, multi-line string data. Already said, no? How many types of strings? Number 1, single line string data, multi-line string data. But when I ask you why you are maintaining silence, not working on. How many types of strings? 2 types. Number 1, single line string data, multi-line string data. How many notations are there to organize string data? 4. Number 1, double quotes. Number 2, single quotes. Triple double quotes, triple single quote. How many notations? 4. How many types? 2. What are the 2 types of strings? Single line string data, multi-line string data. How many notations for these many? 4. Number 1, double quotes, single quotes, triple double quotes, triple single quote. Are you following me? Triple double quotes I can use for organizing single line string data also, no problem. Python programming, I can write it, no problem. Because when it is organizing multi-line string data, it is happily satisfying what? Single line string data even. Right or not? So this is also valid, students. Print of S1, comma, type of S1, it is also going to be applicable. You can also write it as what? S1 is equal to single quote, Java programming I'm writing. This is also useful like this. And print of what? S1 also possible. When I write S1, triple double quote, single quotes also I can write like that. Print of this S1, AV is printed. When I write S1 is equal to, like this I'm writing, some J I wrote it. Now this is also printing S1. Also printing S1 like this. Clear or not clear? So tell me, all of you, without fail, any boy is not responding, you have to stand up in the class. You have to become good in my class. Make more success rate in the class. How many types of strings? 2 types. Number 1, single line string data, multi-line string data. How many notations are available? 4. Number 1, double quotes, single quotes, triple double quotes, triple single quote. Why do you use triple property? To store multi-line string data. Along with that, you can store single line also. But double quotes and single quotes is for which purpose? Single line string data, but not useful to store multi-line string data. Is it clear? These are all called what? Types of strings and how to store the string data. Clear or not clear? Clear. Good. And be careful, because our main target is what? How to qualify in interview rounds and how to survive in the companies and how to crack the interviews by facing the system test. That is what NITs will follow. That is all triple ITs will follow. That is all NITs and IITs and everybody will follow. There is a separate wing is there to train the placement related programming. Like this only they will train. Academic faculties are different, and then training faculties for placements is different. In placement they will follow like this only. Understanding this? So try to follow, and we are going to enter into the further. And academic faculty will not come and train for placements. If they train placements now, next 10 years no placement will come. After 10 years placement is not coming, you are almost out of order. I'm seeing a lot of people like that. Are you following me? So surroundings to Hyderabad, 200 colleges are there. I'm talking about engineering colleges, not IITs, NITs and everything. Out of 200 colleges, first 5 colleges you remove. Rest of 195 colleges are what? Air batch only, air batch. You know air batch? Air in Telugu. మీరు మనసులో అనుకోండి ఊరికట్లా. If I say air batch means you think in your side, this is nothing but what? In Telugu you think that and you feel, don't spell out outside. And you have seen a lot of air batches also. Air batch means what? All India rank, that is different. IIT level I'm not talking about. Air batch means Telugu. మనసులో అనుకోవాలి. Air batch, okay. If you speak out, no problem. Because I cannot speak out as a faculty. Because if I'm a student sitting with you, no, definitely I will tell to my friend, sir said air batch, no, what is that? I will tell to my friend. And English students are getting doubt, what is this air batch? Any Telugu friend is there, you talk to after the class and make a note. And all the Telugu students I'm requesting, make one Hindi friend. Make one Hindi friend. Why? That's all. because they are more committed than this Hyderabad and then AP, Telangana students. In the north side, people who are coming to Hyderabad for learning, make one friend. Why? That's all. I don't want to tell details. I want to enter into the subject. Okay, now it's my advice for you. Telugu friend, Hindi Telugu friend of Telangana AP will become year batch, and you don't feel it because 27 years onwards I'm observing, and that is 101%. That is the true only. And that too, which batch people don't know student are friends. Don't know means what? You don't know anything. You don't know anything. They are friends. Because of that, nothing will happen. When they rub like this, nothing will come out. Anything will come out? No. And a don't know student will not make a friend with intelligent student. Even in colleges, also intelligent student will be with intelligent student only. Of course, there may be jealousy will be there. At least they are separate. Don't know gang is more. That gang, if you do, nothing will come. It will become different. That's why make a friend with somebody who is having some good properties of reading. Okay. So this is my advice. Let us coming to the further. Is it clear for you? Now I'm going to enter into the one more important. Sir, it is S1 is equal to. Now I'm writing. Sir, with a single line string data, can I organize multi-line string data? Is it possible? 100% it is possible. Like you see, my dear student, ADDR2, ADDR1. I displayed it. Sir, I want to display like that S1. Now I'm writing double quotes. Python is an OOP language. N will bring the new next line what I'm typing will bring to the new line. So I'm writing Python is also functional programming language. Also functional programming language. One more line I want \n. Python is a robust programming language. Robust programming language. End of that double quotes only. Started with the double quotes, ending with the double quotes. In middle of it \n is there. Please type it. Print of what your S1 comma type of S1. You see, my dear students, is it coming in multi lines or not? That means even though I wrote in multiple lines of code like that, internally they are organizing in the form of what \n only. Did you understand? Here I used a triple double quotes. Here I used a triple single quote, single quote. I will just want to bring it. ADDR1 I will show you. And internally how it is available, it is showing. Earlier I was printed as what like this. Print as ADDR1, type of ADDR1. Very, very serious point this. It is printing multiple lines or not. So I was organized in where? Triple double quotes like that. Actually in the memory, it won't store triple double quotes. That is 6 quotes will not be stored. It takes more memory. When I go for showing you internally how it is available, ADDR1 you say, without printing print of ADDR1, you see all of you, Guido Van Rossum, \n, HNO, again \n, Python Software Foundation, \n, Netherlands again 56, enclosed within where. So even though I used triple double quotes, beginning triple double quotes at the end, totally 6 double quotes I'm using. To store all of them internally, it takes a lot of memory. They are using internally in terms of what? Single quotes, multi-line means it is using internally what? \n. Are you able to get me? Similarly, ADDR2 also you see, it is also going to contain James Gosling \n are there. It is going to contain what? Single quotes. So I hope you are following me. Triple double quotes, I'm saying Python here, I'm just saying. Even though I wrote the data in triple double quotes, internally they are organizing in single quote only. X you printed, is it showing in single quote only? Print of X, I finished the format I'm going to show. Here it is going to contain Python of which type? str type. I hope that multi-line string data is nothing but internally it uses what? \n. So to store the multi-line string data, I'm using what? Triple double quotes and etc. So what is the perfect definition of string data? A string is a sequence of characters or numerics or alphanumerics or any kind of data when closed within either double quotes or single quotes or triple double quotes or triple single quotes is called what? String. To store string data, we use str class here. Str is a predefined class or not? Why do you use str class? To store the text data like your name, your description, your native place name, product name, such a type of descriptions. If you want, I will go for it. 4 notations are there, 2 types of strings are there. Are you following me? Shall I show you some documentation? Yes, online students, this part will make you to understand how to store the string data. What is the string data syntax? Variable name is equal to triple double quotes, multiple lines are right. Again, I will close the multiple things. Again, here variable name is equal to triple single quote, multiple lines are there, and I said close this bracket. Now I'm going to show you. Instead of typing that entire thing, I would like to show you here that what I want to go for sequence type str. All of you, as I written the indexing already, coming to the point of it, slowly try to read out. Come on, guys, all of you, carefully read out. All of you must read. Then you will be blessed with the subject. If you maintain statue, daily I don't say. Beginning of the time, one time I will say. If you catch it, you will continue. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Come on, properties. Read out all of you. str is one of the predefined class and treated as sequence data type. The purpose of str data type is that to store string data or text data or alphanumeric data or numeric data or special symbol within double quotes, single quotes or triple double quotes or triple single quote. That is called the purpose of str data. Once you tell the sentence now, it should be more close to the practical lines. Definition of str. A str is a collection of characters or alphanumeric data or numeric data or any type of data enclosed within double quotes or single quotes or triple double quotes or triple single quotes. This is called the definition of what? str. Types of str data. How many types of str data are there? There are two types. In Python programming, we have two types of str data. They are single line string data, multi-line string data. Coming to single line string data. First one is called what? Single line string data. Single line string data, syntax one. Variable name is equal to, which I mentioned in the first day. So variable name is equal to either double quotes or you can write single quote. Variable name is equal to double quotes, single line string data. Or variable name is equal to single quote, single line string data ending. With the help of double quotes or single quotes, we can store single line str data only, but not possible to store multi-line string data. Next is called what? Multi-line string data. Syntax number one. Variable name is equal to triple double quotes, string data one, string data two, so on, string data n. Ending of what? Triple double quotes. Or I can say syntax number two. Variable name is equal to triple single quote started, string data one, string data two, string data n, and ending of that. With the help of triple double quotes or triple single quote, we can store single line str data and multi-line str data also. Are you able to follow? Yes. Examples, if you look at carefully, purely alphabets, done. Purely alphabet with a single quotes, also str. A single letter within the double quotes, also str. A single letter within the single quotes, also str. A numeric data within the double quotes, str. Numeric data with alphabets is called str. Special symbols with the numbers and alphabets is also str within the double quotes. Within the double quotes, any special symbols and numbers also str. Single line of string is also called what? Str. ADDR1 is equal to double quote started and going to Van Rosen trying to press next line. It is giving syntax error. You've seen already in the class. ADDR1 is equal to what? Single quotes and Guido Van Rosen pressing the next line. It is called syntax error. Unterminated string literal. And later I said variable name is equal to triple double quotes Guido Van Rosen. And don't type this dot dot dot. That will be coming automatically. And you will write multiple lines and end with the same. Understood that? So when I print that, this is printing multiple lines. Multiple lines are nothing but internally uses what? Backslash n. Backslash n is called what? It is a programmer predefined property. Backslash n is always taken as what? New line. New line property. I hope you are understanding that. Backslash n is there from C language. If you don't know C language, simply you will write what? Backslash n meaning is what? New line. Understood that? Backslash t. There are something like more than 11 are there. I will tell you in the Python class also. ADDR2 is equal to triple single quote. And we are writing the one of the scientist information. Ending of the triple double single quotes. Ending with the same. Printing the same. Output is like that. With the double quotes, with the triple double quotes, Python programming, triple double quotes is done. S1 of it is done here. And S1 is equal to triple single quotes Python programming. S1 of type of S1. Python programming with str. S2 is like that. And closing also will be done. S2 is going to be like this. And S2 is also going to be done like this. So the information up to here, what I explained is called what? Organizing string data. Organizing string data. So what is the use of this str data type? What is the use of str data type? To store sequence of values. That may be letters or digits or special symbols, whatever it might be. In which object? Single object. So which one we entered into? str. And we understand the meaning of what? str. So what is str here once again? Class. Whose object allows us to store which data? String data. And you have seen the notations. Finally, I am coming to an end. What is an str you know? Definition of str you know? Notations of str you know? How many notations will be there? 4. How many types are there? So even though we store the data within the double quotes or triple quotes, whatever it is, when you print it originally, that will be showing in the form of each line only, single quotes only showing. Even though you stored it triple double quotes, internally shown in the form of what? Single quote. Why that is taken? To minimize the memory space. Clear? Well, now I'm going to enter into the memory management I'm going to discuss. Online students, up to here, I hope it is clear for you. Respond immediately. I think it is more clear. Now I'm entering into the memory management. Memory management of string data. So let us go for memory management. Very, very important. Memory management of str data. This will be common for all sorts of data types. In further, memory management will be coming for bytes, byte array, range, list, tuple, set, Trojan set, dict. Everybody will follow the same memory management only. That's why this str memory management is very, very important. Shall we start? Yes. Let's start with go to the what do you mean by memory management? When str data gets stored in the memory, main memory, already you know, when enter the name, when enter the place name, when enter the description, entered into which memory? Main memory. Main memory stored in the form of what? Variables. What is my variable is here? Object. What is that object type? str type. How it is organizing in the memory? I'm going to show you. Very, very important. So I'm going to take the paint here very easily. Try to follow. Very simple. My dear students, watch this. Consider the following. Consider the following statement. Consider the following statement. Consider the following statement. There I'm going to take it. There I'm going to write it. Something like this. S is equal to Python I'm going to take up. This is the sentence called Python. When this statement is getting executed, when the above statement executed, the memory management for the above is shown below. Right? Let us carefully try to follow. So memory management concept is very important in Python coding now. So how this is going to be? The moment when this statement is executed, you know students, carefully follow. The memory will be allocated as follows. The memory will be allocated as follows. Here I'm trying to write it like this. So here it is going to contain the values as what? Python. So what are the values I'm writing here? Python. So I'm saying here P, Y, and I'm writing T, H, and O, and I'm writing N. I'm just writing N. So there I'm trying to take up. There I'm trying to take up. Here I'm going to take up here. So there I'm going to write it. H I'm going to write it. And O I'm going to write it. N I'm going to write it. So I'm going to take up. So here I'm going to take up. So the data is going to be like this. So try to take care properly here and try to observe. So this Python is going to have something like this. Careful. If you are not remembering this type, this is the diagram throughout our entire Python course, throughout your entire Python career. My class concepts are final for your career. That's why carefully listen. These are the partitions will be taken up, and here it is going to contain, something like this. Observe. So here it is going to contain, something like this. So what is happening here? What is happening here? I'm trying to tell you here. So I'm trying to say something here. So here I'm writing this part. Carefully observe it. So each letter in the memory will have some sort of identifier. Some index will be there. Some position will be there. That is called position of P is called 0. Next is called 1. Next is called 2. Next is called 2. Like that it will be there. Each letter will have one type of number will be there for every letter. We call it as what? Indices. Spell out indices. In English, general English, they are called indexes. Indexes. You know, for the singular, when you add S or ES, it will become what? Plural. Index means 1. Indexes is called what? Multiple. Indexes is called normal English. Original English is what? Indices. Mango. What is the plural? Mangoes. 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 Index. What is the plural? Indices. Spell out. When you speak indices, they will feel that you are good in English. All called 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are called indices. Spell out. If you take a textbook, they will be giving beginning after acknowledgement. What they will give? Index. Why index? What is the use of index? Fast locating my chapter names. Correct or not? Yes. This indexing is called positive indexing. We can call. Spell out. Positive indexing. Spell out. Positive indexing. Starts from which side? Left to right. Starts from where? Left to right. Starting from which value? 0. 0 to where? Come on. This is also known as what? Forward indexing. Forward indexing. Instead of forward indexing, let us worry about positive indexing only. Positive indexing starts from which value? Which value? 0. 0 onwards it is started. I hope you are following. Right. Done. Next, after that, it is also going to start with, after this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it is well and good. Next, I am going to give you some more clarity here. Negative indexing is also possible, students. What indexing is also possible? Negative indexing is also possible. Negative indexing is also possible, students. That negative indexing mechanism I am going to show to you. Negative indexing mechanism also I am going to show you. It is not a backward direction. Generally, what is the starting index? Come on. 0. Take it. S is equal to Python. S is equal to Python. What is the starting index? 0. What is the ending index? 5. That means how many letters are there in my Python? 6 minus 1 is called what? 5. If I Python PROZ, what is the starting? Python PROZ starting 0. International batch. What is the starting index? 0. 0. Ending is always going to be for this len of s. First time I am introducing len. Try to be clever in the class. Try to spell out. Len is a function which will determine the number of characters in str data. How many values are there in str? 6. 6 will be measured by what? Len. Len stands for what? Length. Length in your academics, full forms, your masters. Len of s is called what? 6. 6. S is equal to what I am writing? Python space PROZ. Space PROZ. How the memory management is organized, you know? This is called P, R, and next is called O. Sorry. Python, P, Y, T, H. Next is called what? O, N, space, P, R, O, G. So this is called what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is the starting index? 0. What is the ending index? So that is 10 is nothing but need not to count by wasting your time. Simply I will write what? Len of s. How much? Come on. 11. 11 it will give you. 11 minus 1 is what? That means why you are writing minus 1? Because your index starts from where? 0. See that carefully. It is a len of s. I will write it. Len of s I will write it. It is going to be what? 11. What is the starting index? What is the ending index of any string data in positive side? Len of strobj minus 1. Starting index is what? 0. End index in positive side is what? Len of strobj minus 1. What is the len of strobj? Last one, 11. 11 minus 1 is called what? 10. You have seen the 10. Python, you take it. Python. What is the starting index? 0. What is the len of strobj? 6. 6 minus 1 is called what? 5. That is my data. 5. Are you following me? So this is called what? Starting index. Markers. I will make it to available some markers here. These are how important these markers I cannot imagine. This is going to be a very important point. This is going to be a starting point. This is called a starting point. This is a starter here. This is a start index. Start index. I'll mention it. Start index. start index. In which side? Positive side. I already mentioned positive side, start index. Similarly, I will write it here. I will write it here. This 5 is called what? This 5 is known as what? Ending index. This 5 is known as what? Ending index. So I'm going to mention here. Ending index, I'm going to write it. This is going to be known as what, end index. Here I'm writing end index. End index I'm going to mention. End index I'm going to mention. In which side? Positive side. And how the formula will be applied here? How the formula will be applied here? Len of strobj minus 1. Len of strobj minus 1. It is just, if you want, you can take it as what? End index. I hope you are following me. So, students, try to follow this now. Len of strobj minus 1, which is taken as what? End index minus 1. I hope you are following, students. This is related to end index. Then, next one is called what? Here, minus 1. Be careful. Minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5, minus 6. It is also taken as what? What is the length now you got it? What is the length you got it? 6 now? Immediately come to negative side. What is this? Is going to be minus 6, minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1. Which direction this is? Positive direction. Forward direction. 0 plus 1, 1. 1 plus 2, 2. 2 plus 3, 1, 3. 3 plus 1, 4. 4 plus 1, 5. Minus 6 plus 1, minus 5. Minus 5 plus 1, minus 4. Minus 4 plus 1, minus 3. Minus 3 plus 1, minus 2. Minus 2 plus 1, minus 1. Because I'm training for you further concept. Actually, this concept you will not find in any of the internet and all. This is found only in my notes. Be careful. This is going to be called as which index? It is also forward only. It is also called forward only. But with what index it is? Negative index. Negative index I'm going to write it. Come on. Minus 6. Minus 6. Sir, how do you know it is a minus 6? Whatever Len of S is coming, add minus before that. Len of S how much? 6. Minus 6 is going to be the negative index beginning. Negative index beginning. Next value how much? Minus 5. Next is called minus 4. Like that I will go on writing. Like that I'm going on writing. Minus 4. Minus 4. Next is called minus 3. Next is called minus 2. Next is called minus 1. Minus 1. What these indexes are called? Negative indexes. Spell out. Good. This is called negative indexes. So I'll write it about here. Negative indices. Negative indexing. Which direction? Forward direction only. From which side? Right to left. Right to left. Left to right or right to left? Right to left or left to right? So left to right is called 0, 1, 2. It is called left to right only here. Left to right only here. And no more confusions. I already noticed it. You got confused. Confused? Come on. If you are getting confused, helpless. This is called what? 0 to 1, etc. 1, 1, 1 increasing. It is called left to right. Your hands are important. Left to right. Here also, whatever Len of S I got it. I am coming to this side. Minus of Len of S. What is that? Minus 6. Minus 6 plus 1. Minus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. It is called which direction? Left to right only. That is a moving to forward direction only. Understand this? So this is related to indexing mechanism. I am writing here. Observe it here carefully. This is called one more type of mechanism. There I am going to write it. Coming to this place, here I am trying to say, here I am trying to write it. What is this called? What is this now? Negative beginning. Negative beginning index. Negative start index. Negative start index. Negative start index is that. Negative start index value is called like this. Negative. Negative start index is this one. I hope that it is more clear. Negative start index, you got it. Next I am going to, okay, 1 minute, spelling mistake is coming. So negative start index. Why I'm carefully explaining? Because when I'm explaining so much of powerful concept, if this diagram is not clear, you'll be going, you cannot understand at all. Negative start index. What about the one? What is the negative index start index formula which we applied? What is the value we applied? Minus of Len minus 1. So still I will go for it. I will write it. Minus of Len of what? strobj. Len of strobj. Minus of Len of strobj. That is called what? Negative. And this is known as what? Minus 1 is always called what? What is the negative? Minus 1 always called negative end index. Negative end index. So here it is going to be called like this. So I'm going to write it. So here I'm writing negative. So I will take up some different color. This is a permanent mechanism for the entire Python programming. Negative, come on, end index. Negative end index. What is the value there? Minus 1. Minus 1 is available. These are the 4 corners which I put it with the arrow points are important. So are you able to follow? This is a memory management diagram. How many memory managements are available here? 2. Number 1 is called what? Positive indexing, negative indexing. Positive indexing starts from where? 0 to Len of strobj minus 1. Negative indexing starts from where? Minus of Len of strobj to minus 1. These 4 corners, if you remember, you are a beautiful student. If you forget, I can't do anything. What is the starting index in positive? 0. What is the starting index in negative? Minus of Len of strobj. That's all. What is the end index of negative? Minus 1. What is the end index in positive? Len of strobj of minus 1. That is called starting and end index. These 4 things are important. Online students, is it clear? Is this words and diagram is clear? This is called a memory management diagram that I will post as it is for you. So go to the place. I will keep it into 9 a.m. I'll go to this place here, data types. Under that sequence data types we are entering. So let's see, sequence data types. Under the sequence data type, I will go forward str data memory management. Memory management. So this I will post it. This you must draw in the notes today, and you need to bring the notes tomorrow. Well, I will continue these operations with so many number of questions. So I think it is more clear. So next I will enter into the another kind of thing, operations on which data? STR data I'm going to discuss. Let us enter into the most tremendous intelligent concept called what? Operations on STR data. What are the various operations I'm going to? Now I want to go for it. On the object of STR, on the object of STR, we can perform two types of operations. Two types of operations. They are number one, I'm going to talk about indexing operation. Indexing operation. Second one is called what? Slicing operation. Slicing operation. Indexing operation and slicing operation. Now I want to talk about indexing operation here. What do you mean by indexing operation? I want to talk about it. Very, very easy. Now I'm talking about the indexing operation. I'll go for the slicing operation. Indexing operation I want to take up. Careful. And the slicing operations also I want to take up. And let us start with the indexing. What do you mean by indexing here? So what is the use of index in the textbook? To locate the chapter directly in the same manner. I want to get the value called h. H I want to get it. I want to get it. To locate this h value, I need to look into its index. What is the index? 3. Or what is the index? So h can be retrieved by what? Either by passing 3 or by passing minus. Why negative indexing is available, sir? Python programming provides positive as well as negative. Why? For flexibility to access the data. In C, C++, array is also containing positions or not? In C language, array is also containing positions. 0 and ends with what? N-1. Here also same thing. But extra it is containing negative indexing. Why negative indexing? For flexibility to retrieve the data. For easiness to retrieve the data. That's why with the indexing concept, we can get one value at a time. P. At a time I can get it by passing the index called what? Either 0 or -6. Oh, I want to get it by passing 4 or what? -2. Later you may ask a question. Sir, I want to get more than one value. I'll go for what? Slicing, I will go for it. It's more powerful and beautiful, and you will become marvelous in this area. And you will not find any of the internet also this type of deep concept. And this will take almost 5 hours to complete it. And it's not a normal thing I'm explaining, so extraordinary. No outside student knows. You can compete with anybody when you practice it. So when I'm giving this training means you can almost compete with any topmost prestigious institutions in engineering stream. And when you don't read, you cannot even compete with a second class student also. You are already having a competition only with third or fourth class student before my class. What is CPU? You said full form. Third class, fourth class student also will say full form only. What is the OS? You said full form. Third, fourth class student also will say what? Full form only. So who is your competitor? Third, fourth class student. So that's why whatever is happened, try to follow. What is the use of indexing operation? I will write the syntax. Syntax I am writing, carefully follow. Str obj of square brackets you start, there you write what? Index. Str obj, square bracket start, square bracket end, inside of that you write what? Index. What is the use of that? Now I am writing. The process of obtaining single value from str obj, from given str object by passing index value, by passing value of index, what? Index. Here index can be I'm writing here index can be either positive or what? Negative. Index can be either positive or negative. Very, very important. If we enter valid index, then PVM gives corresponding indexed value. Corresponding indexed value means what? If I enter 2, what value will come? Indexed value is called what? T will come. If I enter 4, what is the corresponding indexed value? 0. Oh. If I enter -5, what is the corresponding indexed value? 1. If I enter -1, what is the corresponding indexed value? Right. That is called a valid index value. If we enter invalid index, PVM gives expect index error. Already you have seen in my class what? Some error names. What are the error names you are remembering? Syntax error. When you don't follow the rules of syntaxes, you will get what? Syntax error. Next you will get what error? Name error. When do you get name error? When we are using some unknown variables in the Python program, you will get what? Name error. One more. Attribute error. A dot real. You will get real part. A dot imaginary. You will get what? Attribute error. In complex object, there is no attribute called what? Imaginary. IMAG is there. Imaginary is not there. That is known as what? Attribute error. Because these error names are important. If you forget and come like a Gajni, there is no place. In the software field. Those who read and come, there is a place. And nobody is intelligent by birth, including all of them. Understand? Whoever read and come, future is theirs. Whoever will not read and come, even though you are an intelligent student, your intelligence will become 0. There is no doubt in that. 1% intelligent, 100% hardworking, success is 100%. You are 100% intelligent, hardworking is 0. You will become 0 only. These are open secrets, industry proved things. Are intelligent? Come on. Girls, are you indulgent? మీరు చెప్పాలి silence, this is not the way. Are you indulgent? Are you hardworking? Yes, that's more than enough. Boys, are you indulgent? Are you hard worker? Will you read 5 hours daily? Who will read 5 hours here? So yes sir, no sir kada, I know about you. Will you read 5 hours? No. Will you read 3 hours? If you read 3 hours, then you are a hard worker. If you read half an hour, you are air batch. That is called air batch. Air batch means you know already. Telugu, immediate Telugu conversion. I'll use regularly 2 important words in my class. One is called air batch. One more is called a dogtail. Dogtail in Telugu, you just spell out in your mouth only dogtail. And dogtail means what? Even though I straighten in the class, straightening and made it ensuring that you are straight. After going next class coming like that only. But it's called a dogtail. It should be like a tiger tail always. Tiger tail will be what? It's always hunting for the subject. Like that. Understood? So come to the point of it. And don't feel that when I use that word, if you don't read and come, that words are applicable. If you read and come, that words are negligible, ignored. Okay, now these words are applicable to the people who are not caring the subject. This is applicable. Okay, now if I enter invalid index, we get what? Index error. Let me show you the examples here. Let me show you the examples. Carefully try to follow. So I'm going to write it. Very, very important. Try to follow. What is going on here? Discussion going on. Water. So come to the point of it. Now I'll go to the place. All of you. S is equal to what? Python. See that diagram is important. When these questions are coming, these 4 corners are important. Pass what here? S of 0. What is the answer? 1. B. 1 letter at a time. I'll pass the value called what? 1. What is the answer? Y. I'll pass the value called what? 3. What is the answer? H. I'll pass the value called 2. What is the value? Come on. P. I'll pass the value called 4. What is the answer? O. I'll pass the value called 5. What is the answer? N. I'll pass the value called -6. What is the answer? P. So this is the value P. Are you observing it? Next, some people are trying to write like this. What they are writing, I virtually watched in some places. -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, minus. It is a blunder. How blunder it is, we cannot imagine. You have to start like this only. Are you following? So -6 is called what? P. S of -5. Y. S of -3. H. H. S of -2. S of -4. Come on. P. S of -1. N. Are you following me? These are all called corresponding indexed values. They are coming. Strictly I said, coming to this place, we'll try to paste it over here. All positive index values showing, all negative values showing. How much important this in interview point of view, you cannot imagine it. MCQs level and in programming, these are like anything. These are like anything. This is concept usually like anything. You take any outsider who is not belongs to my batch. Most of them belongs to my batches only in Python. If anybody forget missing, you ask these questions to them completely out of order. You ask one question, how many data types? That is one thing. How many types of strings are there? What do you mean by double quotes? What do you mean by triple quotes? You ask completely out of order. And even we don't read also, safe property applicable for us. So until you get the job, you must do hard working. Later, once you get the job, you can enjoy. So go to the S is equal to Python. S is equal to Python. Print of S you see. And S of what? 10 I'm passing. S of 10 I'm passing. Read my concept. If we enter invalid index, PVM gives what? If we enter valid index, PVM gives what? Corresponding indexed value coming or not? I'm entering P of what? 10. Is the 10th index is there for my Python now? No. Immediately which error? See that. Index error. String index out of range. This point I will carry. One more. S of -8 I will write it. S of -8. Do you have -8? No. Also gives you what? Index error. That is the error part also I'm showing. I'm giving the output related. I'm giving the error related also. Because in written test, some of them will ask output oriented. Some of them are asking output oriented. Errors they will ask you. Such a time you need to be like this. Like this you need to be. S of -8. S of -8. They are going to be like this. I hope you are following right, students. Clear or not clear? Yes. Be careful. Let me ask some more questions here and try to look into this place. Now I'm asking 4 important points. 4 important points I'm asking. First of all, LEN of S is called what? 6. 6. Okay now? Well, LEN of S -1 how much? 5. 5. Okay? S of 0. Answer. Come on. Right. S of LEN of S. S of LEN of S -1. How you need to evaluate? Don't answer it. S of bigger Rosen, because some of them are sleeping. LEN of S -1 I am talking. First this will be evaluated. What is the answer here? What is the answer here? This is LEN of S is 6. 6 -1 is called what? 5. S of 5 how much? S of 5 how much? N. Already I said in the class, N. So it is going to be called what? N. Are you able to follow? Yes. So this is called this edge point I am talking. I am talking about this edge point. I am talking about this edge point. I hope you are very clear. Next I'll go to the one more here. One more here. S of -1. What is the answer? Negative side last. What is that? N. S of what? Minus LEN of S. How much you want the LEN of S? 6. -6. P. So this is a positive beginning. This is a negative beginning. This is a positive ending. This is a negative ending. Positive beginning. Positive ending. Negative ending. Negative beginning. These are very, very important. These are very, very important. On the basis of it, I'll ask some questions if you are talented. most important. I put a heading called most important. Then I put this example. Ln of s for your clarity purpose I printed. S of 0, ln of s of it written. S of minus 1, S of minus 1, done. And S of like this I said. That's all. These are important. Let me ask my questions which I am interested in. Whether you will answer or not, I don't know. Just I want to ask you a question. Let's see. Directly I'm asking. Coming to this place, HYDE or ABAD. HYDE or ABAD. What is this data? STR data. STR data of what? 0. This is the question in the interview point of view. What is the answer? Come on. H. That is. H. It is called H. Why you are writing this is called STR OBJ of what is that? 0. What is the memory management for that? This is called H. Y. So on what? D. 0, 1. So on what? Ln of S minus 1. This is called what? Minus of Ln of S. And this is called what? Minus 1. The 4 questions will come in entry point of view in the YY is in the FAQ is only this. How do you get the starting letter of a string? With a 0 index. One more is called what? I am writing that. I am writing one more here. Minus 1. What is the answer? D. Last will come. Are you following me? One more I will ask you. No more confusions. No more online students. No more confusions. They will give you like this. So here they are asking. Like this. Come on. First, I said already in the class. Ln of Hyderabad. How much? 3 and 3, 6, 9. Minus 9. Minus 9 is nothing but negative side first index. What is the minus 9 value? H. I already said. Got it? Next I will write it. I am writing. Ln of what I am writing? Minus 1 this side I am writing. What is the answer? D. I am writing. Beautiful. Clear or not clear? Yes. These are very, very important. Now I am going to write it. Here it is like this. Here it is going to be like this. So, and this is the valuable points. Very valuable points. Online students, I hope you are very much convenient with this. Now I am going to enter into the further. Must be convenient. And don't ask me, sir, explain again, which I am quite against to it. Beginning only you need to follow. Because if I started again and again explaining, it's a never-ending story. And the lazy people will be thinking that sir will explain again, I will be relaxing. No, you have to be careful enough. Are you following me? Yes. Now I am writing Python space EROG. And I am writing here 6 I am writing. What is the answer? Space. Space also will be having what? Index. See the answer called what? Space. You say the value called 5. What is the value coming? N. You say the value called 7. 7. You will be getting space after P is there. That P will come. Are you following that? Yes. Now students, like this, any question is asking, you must be able to answer it. This also let me put across. And later I will ask one very good question now. So, any question is coming, you must be able to answer it. So, I am writing here one more question. I hope you will answer it. I am expecting that you will answer it. Still, if any chances of missing, I can't do anything else. Python of true I am saying. Come on. So true is called what? Bool. My sir said that true is called what? 1. Python of 1. What is the answer? Y. Answer is called Y. Now I am writing here called what? False. False I am writing. It is called P. Now I am writing Python of, I am writing 0P, 0B, something like 0011 I am writing. 0B, 0011 I am writing, which is known as what? Binary. What is the answer for that? It is called, this answer is called what? First of all, you must have the answer 0011. 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square, 2 cube. This is 0 plus 2 plus 1, which is called 3. So this is a 0, 1, 2, 3. Answer is called what? H. Like this. So if you just do eating and sleeping, this type of questions will not come. Eating and sleeping will make you like that only. And finally, after that, no eating, nothing is there, no sleeping. Totally fasting only. So 0B11 like this. Now finally, I am writing 0xF I am writing. 0xF I am writing. Index error. What is the 0xF? Is called 15. 15 is not there. We are getting what? Index error. So how simple it is. Now I am writing next. One more thing I am writing. 1.4 I am writing. 1.4 I am writing. What is the answer? So it is going to be type error. It means when you mention 1.4, which is not an index. So STR indices must be what? But not what? Floating point values. See, STR indices must be what? Integers should not be float. Be careful about such type of things in the entry point of view. This I will try to keep it. That 1.4 I need not to write it. Just I am mentioning here. So are you clear enough in this case? Well, and STR of false, we are going to get it. And number systems also we can use inside of it. Got it? And this is called index error. We got it. This is related to indexing. Under slicing, what is the time now? 49. Under slicing, tomorrow class when I come back, I am talking about rough work. Rough work I am just going to give you. So here, rough work first time you are going to give it. Syntax number 1, we are talking about strobj of begin colon end begin colon end. Syntax number 2 I'm talking about strobj of begin colon I'm writing. Next is syntax number 3 strobj of I'm writing here colon end I'm writing. Syntax number 4 I'm talking strobj of I'm writing just a colon, and syntax number 5 I'm talking strobj of begin colon end colon step I'm going to write it. These are the syntaxes. Under that, rule number 1, rule number 2, rule number 3, rule number 4, rule number 5. These many things I'm going to discuss tomorrow. This will be what? Under slicing. Tomorrow, once you are absent, try to go to home immediately, because that concepts will be applicable on rest of the things as it is you will apply. So these concepts I will save as it is. I will try to post this as intermediate operations today. Only for indexing is completed today, but operations I will post it on to you. And this will be continued, it will be coming. This you will not find in any one of the notebook, in any one of the internet also. Exclusively present in my class. Try to utilize. Come in. Next up, I need to go for further. One more example I want to go for it. See students, all boys and girls, look at, look, on this side. Both of you come. Here కూడా రావండి. Stop there. ఇలా చెప్పండి వీళ్ళకి తెలుగు వచ్చో రాదు వీళ్ళకు. మలయాళమా తెలుగు? మళ్ళీ వినాలకు చెప్పేది. మీరు వచ్చేది 9:21. Actually 9:20 class will stop. You are coming at 9:21. You're not your college. Whenever you go, they will allow you. You are not a customer to this institute. You are a students. Be on time. Try to make something. Engineering over, na? Over, huh? Engineering over. So need to do the job. Come on time. Otherwise, I won't allow you. Sit down. You also. Engineering completed. Complete. Next, what you will do? Swiggy or Zomato now? Where? Try to come on time. Sit down. So here, I want to go for performing this operation. I want to get it, the data like this. PYTH. Or I want to get EHON. This type of data I want to get it. For that, I'll go for what? Slicing. See students, you may feel when Sari is keeping all these disciplinary actions. Suppose if I don't keep it, what will happen? You'll come in your own time. You will not understand. Finally, who is a loser? Students or teacher? Student. So that's why, in order to not to lose, I'll say all these things in the class. Try to take seriously. I'm only the one which I'm keeping some more disciplinary actions in my class, because to see more success rate from your side. You paid the fees already. Correct or not? So why to keep more restrictions? Because I want to make you as a responsible person in your life. Try to understand positively and move forward. So 9:20 is the last. If you come 9:21, we don't allow. Already I said, still you people are continuing. Today 4 members came. Be careful. Try to take care. Now I'm entering into the slicing operation. What is the purpose of slicing operation? Now I'm going to say the purpose of slicing operation is that to get range of values or what? Chars. Range of values or chars or substring from main string is called slicing. The process of retrieving or the purpose of slicing, or I will write it like this. I'll write it. The process of obtaining, like a definition format, I'll write it. The process of obtaining range of values or characters or substring from main string is called what? Slicing. Like Python. Here you see the diagram. Python. This is called Python. This is a main string. I'm getting PYTH. PYTH is called what? Substring. Substring means what? Part of main string. HON is a part of what? Main string. THO is called what? Part of main string. It's a substring. To get that substring, we will go for what operation? Slicing operation. What do you mean by slicing? The process of obtaining range of values or chars or substring from main string is called slicing. Dear students, with the indexing, single value we are getting, but with the slicing, we are getting what? Substring or range of values we are getting it. So to perform, this is the most important, to perform slicing operation, we have 5 syntaxes. What are those syntaxes? One by one I want to discuss. Let me talk about syntax number 1. Syntax number 1 I want to explain. Syntax number 1. Like that syntax number 2. Like that syntax number 1. Syntax number 2. Like this you see. Syntax number 1. Syntax number 2. Syntax number 3. Syntax number 4. Syntax number 5. With the rules. You take any working employee also, you ask these questions, they won't answer it. But when you go to any product-based companies, these questions will be coming. Let us carefully listen now. So I'm going to write the syntax. First syntax I'm going to write it here. Look at that. strobj of begin. I'm writing here. Begin colon end. Carefully try to listen. Online students, there is a chance of getting little confusion. To avoid the confusion, you need to listen carefully. You may ask sir, explain again, repeat one more time. All those things should not be taken up because it's a lengthy topic. You need to listen because today also, tomorrow also, it will be continuing the same thing. So try to listen very carefully. Try to get more and more subject here. Tell me now. I'm going to say this is syntax generates, or this syntax contains range of values or substring from main string from begin index to end minus 1 index provided begin less than what? End. Otherwise Otherwise, we get space or just like that as a result. As a result, this is the syntax processing now. This syntax gives obtains range of values or chars or substring from main string from begin index to end minus one index provided begin less than what end. Otherwise, we get space or this as what result. What will be the example for it? Now I'm going to talk about the examples. So open the diagram, all of you. Open up your diagram. Keep the diagram open because showing the diagram and explaining is not correct. Not possible here. Open your diagram. Make it ready. S is equal to Python. Look at the Python here. S is equal to Python. Now I'm writing print of what? S comma type of S. It is the data we have. This is the data we have. Now I'm writing S of 0:4. I wrote it. S of 0:4. See that strobj begin colon end colon. I need to write colon. This part is written. I'm writing here 0:4. What is the first thing you need to ensure? Condition. Begin value is 0 less than what is the end value to 4. 0 less than 4. 0 less than 4. True or false? True. It is true. Once it is true, you need to look for the answer. You need to look for the answer. You need to look for the answer. What is the answer my sir said? 0 to 4 minus 1 I said. End minus 1 I said. 0 to 4 means what? 0 to 3. What is the answer now? 0th letter, first letter, second letter, third letter. What the 0, 1, 2, 3 letters are? PYTH. PYTH. When you are going to answer such question, first you need to look for the condition. If the condition is true, look for the answer. If the condition is false, the answer is what? Space. Space as a result, because I already written. This syntax used for obtaining substring from main string from begin index to what? End minus one index. Provided begin less than what? End. Otherwise we get space or what? Result. In our case, S:0:4. Answer is what? PYTH. So I explained very clearly. Now I will move to the diagram also. If I write it here, S of 0:4, you need to see 0 less than 4 is true. And 0 to 4 minus 1, 0th letter, first letter, second letter, third letter. 4 minus 1 means up to here. Which direction we are getting? Forward direction. What is the incrementation here? Plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. Which direction? So what is the stepping here? Plus 1, plus 1. What is the stepping here? Plus 1. Which direction? By default it gives which direction? Forward direction. What is the stepping here? Plus 1. Plus 1 means each consecutive letters will come. Plus 2 means what? P, T, O, like that it will come. Plus 2. Plus 2 means what? Alternative letters. Which direction? Forward direction. What is the stepping? Plus 2, plus 1, plus 3, plus 4. These are all called which directions? Forward directions. Be careful. Next step. Answer it. Is it clear? S of what? 4:2. What is the answer? 4:2. Space. What is the condition? Still, if you did not catch, you are going to become wasted. 4 less than 2. Begin. Begin less than what? End. It is called false. False means what? Space is a result or this is a result like that. The result is going to be like this. Result is like this. Are you following? Next, answer my question. Open up your diagram. See the question on the screen and try to answer that. S of what? 2:5. Answer. 2:5. Quick. So, if you don't answer, you are waste student. If you answer, you go forward. So 2 less than 5, 2 less than 5, it is a 2. 2 to what? 5 minus 1. That is a 2 to what? 4. That is the second letter, third letter, fourth letter. Second letter, third letter, fourth letters are what? Right. THO. THO. One student that said that THON. They are called waste students. Anybody says THON, they are just waste people. So try to listen the class and be perfect. Already said the formula here. Begin to end minus 1 index, provided begin less than end. Otherwise we get what? Space or something like as a result. Be careful. Now I will go for one more questioning. 1:5. Answer. 1:. Next step. Go to next step. S of what I'm writing here? S of 3:5. Answer. So quickly. HO. So I'm writing on the screen. Hearing all these mistakes will not be there. Crystal clear. I'm writing on the screen. What is an answer? HO. If you answer wrong, I'll directly say wasted. Because I will explain concept very clear, crystal clear, very perfectly. Still you answer wrong, you are wasted. Directly. Because you are not my customer, you are my student. Right or not? Generally institutes people will be saying, hello sir, hi sir, boys sir, they will say. Subject they don't tell. Subject here, this is only the class I'm telling subject. Try to say correct answers. Because I want to change your mindset first of all. To what? To what? Arrogant state to subject state, I want to get it. Now, come to the point of it. 2:6. 2:6. Come on. Huh? THON. So, see that this candidate. Who is this candidate? Prathamesh is saying Python. Then what to do this Prathamesh? Prathamesh need to go to Andaman Nicobar. Andaman Nicobar, you need to book a ticket. So, like that, these candidates are. So, I say, Uma saying that index error. Girls need not to go anywhere. Till Python class only they need to come. I already said a simple answer that, what is that? 2 to 6 means what? 2 to 6 minus 1. My formula is there now. My formula is there now. Uma, see, if I say that word, what voice I said, you will feel a lot. So 2 to 6 minus 1. 2 to 6 minus 1 means what? 2 to 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the answer? TH. Answer is THON. So next, I will write it 3:5. Answer. Come on. HO. Now I am writing S of what 4:6. Answer is what? Come on. Good. ON. Next I'm writing here 2 colon 3, 2 colon 3. Come on, right, T. Now I'm writing 1 colon 3. Come on, right. Now I'm writing S colon 0 colon 2. Answer, P1. Now I'm writing something like, 4 colon 1 now. Come on, space, sit properly. Why you are sitting like a bus passenger? Huh? So try to sit properly, try to listen. So here, because when my student going wrong, I cannot afford it because I'll get much irritation. Because my student should be always perfect. My student should be always perfect like me. They need to sit properly. They need to be systematic. They need to be systematic. Don't feel otherwise. I want to make you good in my class. That is my dream. You have to follow that. So I already said you are my 2.5 year playgroup student in my class. So playgroup student means I will play with you. Though you are outside CM PM, but in my class you are my student. You are a 2.5 year kid only. Okay now? Is it okay? Girls are not saying. Because there are CMs and PMs outside. So that's why you are not saying. Let it be, ma. That's why I'm not saying anything to you. You will misunderstand quickly. That's why I'll speak to boys only. They don't feel anything. Correct, boys? Everybody not saying. Everybody not saying. So girls backside students are not saying anything. Are you following me? Boys in the back? Right. So let us move to the further. So here I'll move to the further now. This is about one example. Watch it carefully. This part is called some example. You see here begin kind of values and end kind of values. All of them are what? Positive beginning and a positive ending. Positive beginning, positive ending. Positive ending, I am going to take it. Will you observe? Positive beginning and positive beginning and a positive what? Positive ending. Now I am going for negative beginning, negative ending. At the end of the class, it is bouncing for some people. 90% of the people will understand, but 10% of the people will be bouncing. If you come to me, I will say what? Need to listen the class, I will say. I don't repeat also. Done. Clear now? I'll go to the another model of example. Negative beginning, negative ending I am taking. This is called what here? This is called what here? Positive begin, and the next is called what? Positive ending. Positive end index I took it. Next one I'm going to talk about same example will be going with what? Same example I'm going with what? Negative beginning, and next is what? Negative ending. I'm talking about it. So careful. I'll go for here. S is equal to Python, I will say. S is equal to Python. Print of S. Now I'm writing minus 6 beginning. It is only the beginning. You be answerable, you will answer like anything. And once the class is over, you take any student, you select any friend who is there everywhere and ask these questions. They don't know anything about these rules and regulations. It is only beginning, which is very simplest part. Now I'm entering into the next area. Next area, I'm entering into that. What is this now? So coming to this, sir, I need notes. Sir. So my dear student, daily I'm keeping the notes or not? Daily I'm keeping the notes in Google Classroom or not? So Manish Raj is asking, sir, I need notes. So I have to go to, tell me which city you are there, I will come there and I will hand over the notes. So my dear students, I'm keeping the notes daily or not? Then if you ask, sir, I need notes means, still I feel that Manish Raj is not receiving the notes. So coming to the point of it, Uma, don't get tension, ma. I will explain. Please follow me. Okay now? Follow me. See how many syntaxes are there? I am the one which will tell you everything because I know what you need. Because as a 27 years of senior most trainer, I'll teach everything just to utilize my services. It's my kind request. Next I'm going for, look at all of you. This is called what here? Right, what is this is called a negative beginning, negative ending. Uma, I will call you once again, ma, when I come to your doubt. Okay, na? This is called negative beginning, and this is called what? Negative ending. What about this is called positive beginning, positive ending. Okay, now? Well, here I am going for one more kind of case. One more kind of case I am going to cover. What is the next case I am going to cover? Another case I am going to cover. Here it is going to be negative, positive beginning, and next is called what? Negative ending. That time your condition will not be considered. If I'll write one beautiful point. If a negative beginning colon minus negative end, then begin less than condition is relaxed. Relaxed means what? Not considered. Is not considered. Is ignored. I will write it. Ignored. So whatever I wrote it, relaxed, I wrote the word. Ignored. So ignored, I write it. That means it will not be considered. How to answer, sir? How to answer such things? Now I'm going to give you the confidence here. Let us all of the thing. Positive beginning, negative ending. Is it quite interesting or difficult? Interesting or difficult? No. Interesting. Online students, quickly need to respond. So, done. So, you observe it carefully. Okay, very interesting. So, coming to the point. Next, we are entering into the further. So, Y space is coming on output. You ask Rosam. I said Y space is coming yesterday only. I said already. Y space is coming. No result is coming. It is called space. Spacing is nothing but a string. I said single quotes it is coming. So, Y space is coming. Because no data present in the result. That is the meaning of that. Why sun is hot? Why moon is cool? Answer my question. That's why I said day one only. Don't keep such a type of irrelevant doubts, which is not good for your health. So, coming to the point back. If you touch the sun, very hot. If you touch the moon, very cool. Correct? Why? Will you worry about that? Is it our field? See, if I write like that, print of what? If I say, what is the answer? Nothing is coming. I said both of them, space or this is a result. And if I say this, y space is a result. If I say this is y spaces. Now for everything y space is a result means I cannot do anything else. This is no result is the meaning there. So coming to the point of it. Are you able to understand? Next, another one I'm going to talk about it. Reverse part of it I will consider. Come on now. I'll enter into this area. Come on, what is this now? Negative beginning, positive ending. Positive ending. This condition is ignored. Same policy what I said. Will you answer my question now? Right. Let us come to the point back. S is equal to Python, int of S. Be careful. So I hope that I need not write the diagram again. Now I'm writing minus 6 colon 4. Minus 6 colon 4. What is your answer? You see minus 6. Where are you standing here? Minus 6. What is the next value here? 4. 4. 4 minus 1 means what? 3. What is our journey starts with? P-Y-T-H. This is an answer or not? This is an answer. So go to the answer here. What is the answer? P-Y-T-H. Next, S of what? Minus 5 colon 6. Minus 5 colon 6. Come on. Huh? Beautiful. Now I am writing minus 6 colon 6. Minus 6 colon 6. Huh? Python. P-Y-T-H. Python kada ade. Lily puts P-Y-T-H na Python. P-Y-T-H Python. Answer is Python. S of what? I am writing here minus 5 colon minus 5 colon. I am writing 4. Answer is what? Come on. Good. Super. Now I am going to take it minus 3 colon 6. Come on. Super. Now I am writing minus 6 colon. I am writing 3. Minus 6 colon 3. Come on. P-Y-T. Good. S of what? Minus 6 colon 2. Minus 6 colon 2. Come on. P-Y. Which direction? What is the stepping? Plus 1. So consecutive letters I am getting. It is called what? Plus 1. Getting? Yes. Next, last and final. I am writing here something like minus 4 colon 3. Answer is what? Come on. Super. S of minus 4 colon 1. Answer is what? Space. Where are you standing here? Minus 4. Where is the ending person? 1. 1 means you will go one step back or not? You are going in which direction? In the journey of it, no person is standing opposite you and you can't see anybody else in forward direction. Right or not? Which is going to be called what? Space. Why space? Because no data present in the string management. It is nothing but showing the empty codes. That is why it is called space. Sorry, following me? Yes, this is the subject of what? Negative beginning. So how many ways are there? See, syntax number 1. All these examples I need not to tell you. Why I am saying all these things? From the last, out of my 27 years, from the last 10 years onwards when I am dealing with the Python, and you are getting this many number of questions in various MNC companies. And the total my experience is on Java. Python is simple in front of Java. And as on today, people who are learning Java are struggling in getting the jobs properly. So Python is a much trending topic, which is going to be so easy for you to settle in the life, provided when you have good programming knowledge. The programming knowledge will come only because of solving such type of things. To write the coding well, this type of concepts you need. This is related to what? What kind of conditions I said? When I come to the syntax number 1, here what is happening? str of, what is this now? Begin colon what? End. How many situations I said? Positive beginning, colon, positive ending. Negative beginning, colon, negative ending. Provided what? Begin less than what? End. But already completed. Next what, mom? Positive beginning, colon what? Negative ending. Next is what? Negative beginning, colon, positive ending. Which one is not considered? Begin less than end is called what? Ignored. These points we already did. Understood? Now, let me go for the most special points I'm going to specify. Most special points I'm going to specify. Uma, come to the topic, mom. Now I'm coming to this level. So, most special points I'm going to come into the topic. Here, let us come to the point. Please students, now I'm writing S is equal to Python. Now I'm writing. Now students, I'll write the diagram again. So Python, this is the data what we have. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is written. And minus 6, minus 7, minus 5, minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1. I am writing here S of, be careful. When I say 3 colon, I say 100. I am writing. Be careful students. 100. When I say 100, generally student will feel what? 100 is not there as a index. They'll feel that it is an index error. But this is not an indexing operation. It is a slicing operation. Whenever you specify some value which is out of my index order, my index order is called what? 0 to 5. But I set it as what? 100. So Girish, why are you exciting? Going wrong direction. You are blunder. Listen. Space is your blunder. Listen first. So 3 colon what? 100. 3 colon 100 means what? 3. First of all, 3 less than what? 100. It is called true or not? First of all, is it a positive beginning, positive ending or not? Index error will not come because it is a slicing operation. 3 less than 100 is true or false? True. Girish is saying space is an answer. Is an out of order or not? He is expressing his virus knowledge. Coronavirus knowledge that is. You need to listen when I'm explaining. Whatever knowledge is there is a virus equivalent to virus. Listen my class. 3 less than 10, 100 is called true. What is the answer? It is going to be 3 to 100 minus 1 is called 99. 3 to 99. So the journey starts from 3. The journey starts from 3. It will go on taking 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is not there. 7 is not there. It stops when it reaches to ending. 6 to 9, 6 is onwards not there. It is nothing but it is supposed to go to where? 99 is not there. It stops at the ending only. Did you understand? Even though I specify 100 or 2000 or 3000 or 1 lakh, it will take up to last only. Did you understand this point? So what is an answer will come? HON is an answer. Is a space is an answer? So how space is coming? That is my botheration. Even though I explained this much, Girish is saying space. Now Girish is saying HON. When you say space, I will directly attacking on the student because he will say wrong answer in interview means it will come on my fate. So every student is an image of mine. You have to be careful in my class. So HON is an answer. Are you following me? Right. One more way I am explaining. S of I am writing here minus 100 colon minus 4 I am saying minus 4. Minus 100 is called what? Beginning. Minus 100 means it will go to negative side or not? Actually, what is the negative side beginning actually? But where are you starting? So PVM go to where? Minus 100. Do you have minus 100? No. Move. Minus 100 minus 1. Minus 100 plus 1. Which direction first of all? Forward. Minus 100 plus 1. Minus 90. Minus 99 plus 1. Minus 98 plus 1. So on, so on, so on. Minus 10 plus 1. Minus 9. Minus 9 plus 1. Minus 8. Minus 8 plus 1. Minus 7. Minus 7 plus 1. From there data starts. From there data starts. Even though I write minus 100, minus 1000, minus 2000, it is not an index error. It starts from where? Negative side beginning onwards, it will consider from where? Minus 6. Minus 4 means what? Minus 4, minus 1. What is the answer? What is the answer now? That's all. Are you understanding this most important point? Now answer my question. Uma, answer ma. 3 colon 100. What is the answer? Come on. HON. HON. Come on, next term. I will write minus 100 colon minus 4. Answer. PY. Is it index error? Now are you understanding the concept behind that? Do you have minus 100 there? But actually starts from where? Minus 6. Do you have 100 as an end index there? What is an end index? 5. It will take that only. Are you following me? Uma. So, okay. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for clarifying. Okay. Now S of, I am writing here 0 colon 1000. 0 colon 1000. Come on. Super. Super. S of minus 1000 colon what? Minus 1000 colon what? Answer is minus 1. Answer. Answer. PYTHO. Saying Python. Better if I come there, you will have different coding. So if you say Python, that to this, etc., waste. Minus 1000 means it will come to where? Minus 6. Minus 6 to minus 1, minus 1. What is the answer? Minus 2. Minus 6 to minus 2 Python. They're uncontrolled guys. They're all called balanced. Breaks are not there. They're totally out of order guys. Python, Python. Python. Spell out. Python. So coming to the answer called what? Python. Ready to answer next question? This is called what here? One more thing. Positive, positive, negative, negative, positive, positive, negative, negative. For intelligent question I am asking. S of, if you are intelligent student, minus 600 colon, minus 600 colon 6. Minus 600 colon 6. Ever space? Minus 600 means where? Negative side. Do you have minus 600 there? It will come to where? Minus 6. And what is the other side? 6. 6. 6 means what? 6 minus 1. What is the direction? Minus 6 is the starting journey. Ending is called what? 5. In the journey of that, am I getting the data or not? What is the answer? That's all. Space, geese, these are all wasted. So, coming to the point back. Such a clear-cut explanation I am giving. How can you say wrong answer? That is my biggest doubt. So, now I am going to enter into another kind of logic. Minus 600, colon 600. Answer. Come on. Where it starts from? Where it ends? That's all. Even though I wrote a extra right side positive, it is going to be like this. Are you following me? Yes. Can I ask one intelligent question? You will answer. Compulsory. Okay. Minus 600 colon, minus 5. Come on. Very good. P. Answer is P. Good. S of minus 600 colon, 6, minus 6. Come on. Beautiful. Why? Minus 600, no data. Minus 6 minus 1 is what? Minus 7. It is quite away from the data. There is no data. That is called what? Space. Space. Right or not? This is syntax number 1 only I am talking. Syntax 2, syntax 3, syntax 4. Your master you will become. You ask these questions any outsider. You ask any Python teacher. They are out of order. Right? You will also out of order after 10 days because you won't read now. Without reading, you will come to the class and you will forget also. If you read like me and if you come to the class, you are just expert in the subject. Correct or not, students? Right? Girls, are you following? Right. Let us answer my question. Minus 600 or minus 9999 colon 3 colon 4. Answer. Come on. TY. Okay. Good. Nice answer. S of very complicated question. Very complicated. Minus 1 colon 1000. Mutable. Where are you standing? Where are you standing? -1. What is the value there? Next, what is the value will come? What is the value will come? Come on, answer is what? N. -1 you are standing. Ending is what? 1000. 1000 -1. 999. Subtractions also don't know. 1000 -1 is what? 999. -1 to 999 is not there now. -1 to 5 only stopped. That is called N only. Are you following me? Next, you see, I'm going to write it. 4. I'll write it 4. Colon. -1000 I'm writing. -1000 I'm writing. Come on. Space. You're standing at 4 and -1000 is very back of you. It is called what? Space. Now I'm writing -2 colon 100. -2 colon 100. ON. Correct. Are you following? So last and final. 1000 colon -1000. Come on. I'm starting from 1000 onwards forward and -1000 is back of me. What is that now? So that's why that 4 ends are important. As of what? Reverse I'm writing. 1000 like this. What is an answer? Come on. Python is an answer. Is it clear? Right. This is about the subject of like this. So coming to the point of it, most special points out of the begin and indexed values I mentioned it. So there I covered positive, negative, and positive also covered. So this is about the subject. So here, point to point, if you observe, every point is a new point. It's quite interesting also. If you go to any Amazon, Flipkart, any Siemens, PayPal, if you go to any written test point of view, these questions will come. This type of questions will come. These questions are going to be just from our book only. And read well and you will become perfect student. And if I'm asking question, I'll give only fill in the blank. But company people will ask you multiple choice also they will give you. Multiple choice questions is a luck-based exam. Even if you give to any person outside who don't know any Python, they will answer at least a few questions. Few questions will be answered. That will become right. Will that person knows Python now? No. But he will answer it. But that is not the way. If I am taking the test, I'll take it as what? Fill in the blank only. Are you following? And in our institute, we selected some students. You're seeing the screens outside. We selected candidates for Python, screening test for job providers. So there I myself only conducted the test, placement test on 4/8/2024. I am the paper setter for that. Screening test, multiple choice. With the multiple choice, I'll give a piece of code, finding that value. 25 multiple choice. And after that, and I asked, fill in the blanks, I want to ask you. Like a JEE mains and all, we want to conduct fill in the blanks. Filling the blanks questions are available here. Filling the blanks questions I am asking. See that, write the name of the copy techniques. One theory question I asked. How many copy techniques are there? First, that you are not getting. Still you are not getting. We are going to get it in the further. We are going to get it. Because we are in where only? STR part only we are in. All these things are from where? Python level, NumPy level, data science level. All the things are mixing. This is called what? 10:1. Fill in the blanks. Student must write exact output. Output means what? Exact output. 2 dashes means 2 exact outputs you need to write. Like a theory, additionals, if you write it, we don't have the time to evaluate. That is not an evaluation, that is just giving the marks in the paper. This is the subject you need to write it. Later, we conducted screening test also. System test we will give. So suppose for example, Naresh High Technology. How many capital alphabets are there? How many lowercase alphabets are there? I want to make it to the student to write the program. And I'm giving one project related, case study related thing I'm giving it. And I'm giving some sort of validation of the name. And next is called what I'm giving some sort of what? Regular expressions concept, files related concept, CSV file related concept. This coding also I just given as a key for them. So to select, these are all called what? Big MNC company related models paper I set it. To answer this question, make the outsider to fill the blanks, they'll get complete 0. Because majority of them are present in my class only. If anybody present missing, sir will take 3 months Python. No, I want to complete 1 month Python. If any such greedy fellows are there, to them you ask these questions. Next month you will join in our class. Why? Subject is important. 4 years completed, 22 years completed. Anything is coming up? Anything is coming up? No. That's why you have to be careful enough. Now I'm going to enter into the, this comes under the first syntax. What is the first syntax here? Begin colon, end. Different type of things will be there. I'll just go for taking this small point. I will take it. If, here I will write it. If negative beginning, negative this thing is considered. Here also I will write it. This point I will write it. In the beginning also I will write it. Here I will write it. If positive beginning and positive ending, then what? Begin less than end is also considered. This is about syntax number 1. Go to the syntax number 2. I'm going to take it. Syntax number 2 I'm going to take it. So let us start the syntax number 2. What is the syntax number 2? Which is quite easy once you understand the syntax number 1. strobj, what I'm writing? Begin, colon, I'm not writing ending. Begin, colon, ending. What happens in this syntax? We are specifying what index? Begin index, and not specifying which index? End index. Not specifying end index. Then that time what will happen? If we are not specifying which index? End index, then PVM takes end index as 0. End index as ln of strobj. That means in the place of end index, what is specified? Length of ln or strobj substituted. In the case of which direction? Positive direction, positive indexing. Or what? -1 will be taken. -1. -1 will be taken. In simple thing, PVM takes end index as what? ln of str obj will be taken. And if you don't get confused, that you just leave it. End -1, this will be taken. Or if I write it, in other words, I can write it. Here I can write it. I'll take up. If we are not specifying end index, then PVM takes. If we are not specifying end index, then PVM takes range of values. The range of values from where? Begin index to last character it will take. Example I will show you. Examples I will show you. So you did not understand the text because we don't know English properly. Let us come here. S is equal to Python. Print of yes. Now I'm writing S of. Now I'm writing 3. 3 I wrote it. What is the 3 means here? Python. Python. This is called 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. Then from what is specified? 3. 3 to where? ln of str obj. How much is that? 6. Length and 6. 6 minus 1. 3 to how much it will be taken? 6 minus 1. That is 3 to what here? 5. What is the 3 to 5 data? HON. It is another way what? From the beginning to last character it will take. What is the last character? N. That's the meaning I wrote it. Here PVM takes end index as what? ln of str obj. What is that? If you are not specifying end index, then PVM takes range of values from where? Begin index to where? Last character. So answer my question now. Answer. Come on. HON. Answer is what? HON. Yes of what I am doing? 2 colon. What is the answer? Come on. Yes of 0 colon. Answer. Come on. Yes of 4 colon. Come on. Yes of 5 colon. Come on. N. Yes of 1 colon. Come on. Good. Yes of 100 colon. Python. Come on. Where is my ending? 5. Yeah, I'm going beyond that and I'm looking for 100 onwards. What is the answer? Space. Why Python is? This is where you have to perform most perfectly. 100. What is the answer? Space. From 100 to last 100. First of all, 100 itself is not there. So how it is Python? Are you following me? Be clever in the class. Be clever. So go to that example. So here I'm going to take up. This is a data. So here you must be so careful enough to crack any interview. Read my notes. You will become strong. You will become equivalent to any prestigious organizations. You see the Python's curriculum of anybody. You see my notes and my curriculum. It is so dominant. You take any other class of same institute and compare this. This is a 99% is more better than those. So try to follow. Done. Next up, be careful. This is what is said. What is here? I mentioned it. Positive beginnings only. Positive beginnings only mentioned or not? Next up, be careful. Next example. Be ready. Open the diagram. All of you. Open the diagram. That's all. Now I'm writing -6 colon. Negative side I'm coming. -6 colon. What is the ending? 1. That's all. Python. From that place to what? Last character. And I'm writing -4. Answer. Come on. THON. S of -5. Come on. Beautiful. 3 colon. Come on. S of -1 colon. Come on. That's beautiful. S of what I'm doing? -2 colon. Come on. Good. S of -1000. Come on. Who said space? Correct. Who is that? Correct. Space. Somebody said space there. That's it. That area. Who is that? Correct. Space up. See, when I throw it outside, already some glasses are broken. See that some glasses are broken already. And behind immediately there, the dustbins are there. Immediately municipality people are ready. They'll collect and put it into some other place. But I already explained. If you say space, what is an answer? What is an answer? Come on. Python. Last student is doing exercise. Stand up. Stand up. Don't think that sir will not have doing exercise. 1, 2, 3 like that. Don't do exercise. Answer my question now. S of -2 colon 100. Don't answer anybody. Answer my question. ON. ON, HON. ON. Are you sure? Right, goodbye. Sit down. What is an answer? ON. So don't do any exercise, okay? Because when you do like that now, adjacent people will get problem. I think you understood me. Okay? Right, good. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to do like this. So here, this is the data. Clear or not clear? Clear. Are you confident? So, is your confidence levels are increasing? Increasing or decreasing? So, beginning demonstrations now up to here, his classes are increasing or going decreasing or increasing? Is my demonstrations now, is it increasing or decreasing? Increasing. Am I coming on time to the class? Am I explaining perfectly to you? Did you satisfy with my explanation? Right, good. So very clear and highly confident. Okay. So I will ask one question to Satyam Rajput. Right, good. So arithmetic progress. Okay, Divyans is saying in terms of mathematics. Arithmetic progress. Okay, good. So this is what I need in every day. Every day I will do this. Last class also, I will take you peaks. Peak level I will take it. Not like somebody creating hype and going to cellar from 16th floor to cellar means falling down means legs to head to everything will broke. So once a teacher starts the subject, they have to start from zero level to professionalism stage. They have to take. Even last class also on peaks. Next you will say, sir, what is the next course you will start? Like that, teacher has to explain. That is what a teacher quality. Understood that? That teacher is there in your lifetime. You have to utilize full services. You have to utilize full services. But you have to carry this message to everybody. Because you are helping to others to come out of their dark age. So coming to the point of it, this is about the syntax number 2. Syntax number 2 clear? Yes. Syntax number 3. I'm going to introduce syntax number 3. Syntax number 3 I'm going to tell you. So what is the syntax number 3? Very, very easy. That is strobj of what I'm not mentioning. Begin I'm not mentioning. I'm mentioning what? End. So time is 10:34. I'll stop my class because even if I start, it won't complete. So syntax number 2 done. Syntax number 3 already written here. Tomorrow class in Python. Typecasting techniques in Python. And you are in the beginning days only. If you don't respond, you will be getting a lot of consequences in subject part of it. I'm asking once again, when I speak something from my side, when I ask you respond. If you don't respond, I don't ask that. I'll go on explaining. That's all. It's your choice. So typecasting concept I want to explain in the class, which is the most important in the programming. So what do you mean by these typecasting techniques in Python? So here I'm going to discuss something like this. So here I'm going to say, what do you mean by typecasting in Python? So how we can introduce. In C programming, there is a concept called typecasting. In C++ also concept called typecasting. And Java also concept called typecasting. Anybody knows this? With my knowledge, totally big zero. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So when I'm asking in the class, you try to respond. If you don't respond, I never ask a single question. I'll go on explaining. Because I'm very much dedicated towards my class. If you respond, I will speak. Otherwise, one-way traffic only, I'll go on explaining. Beginning only I'm saying. It's later your wish. So you people are unable to respond. Even if it's good morning also, you are unable to respond. Such a irresponsible you are feeling. It's your choice. Now last and final I'm saying, if I'm asking, you respond. 1 or 2 times I'll say. Later I never ask a question in the class. What is your value? Now I'm asking, what is your value in 2024? He said respond. Huh? You don't know. So you are called a student. In 2024 August, your value is called a student. Your value is called a student. So after 3 months, when you do well by following my 4 conditions. 4 conditions. What are the 4 conditions? Once again, I will show you. If anybody is forgetting, this is the 4 conditions I said. These 4 conditions. Respond, all these things, reading, doing this entire thing. You will become, your value can be software engineer. Your value can be software engineer. That means the general concept to understand here is, we are converting your value present is called a student. You are casted to what? Software engineer. After 3 months, when you do well, and your value is going to change to what? Software engineer. This mechanism in normal life is called what? Typecasting. Typecasting technique we can call. Typecasting. What do you mean by typecasting? The process of converting one type of value to another type of value is called typecasting. So typecasting means don't think that all the values can be converted. In another way, if I take the value called what? If I take the value called something like 10 is called which type here? Int type. That is going to be taken as what? 10.00. Which is called which type? Float value. So I'm converting which type to which type? Int type value to float type. I'm converting int type value to float type. It is known as what? Typecasting. It is known as typecasting. So what do you mean by typecasting? The process of converting one type of value to another type of value is called what? Typecasting. So now I will go to one more thing. The value is called Python. Python cannot be converted into int type. Python cannot be converted into int type. Cannot be converted to what? Float type. Cannot convert it to complex type. We cannot convert into any of the other type this string data. This is not possible to convert. You see that 12.34, which is a float type, which I can happily convert into 12, which is called int type. Float value converted into int. Int value can be converted to what? Float. But string value cannot be converted into other types. So in simple word, the typecasting concept says that something like this. The process of converting one possible type of value into another type of value is called typecasting. So is called typecasting. So what do you mean by typecasting? The process of converting one type of value into another type of value is called typecasting. So in Python programming, there are totally 13 typecasting techniques are available. 13 typecasting techniques are available. Right now, I'm going to tell about 5 typecastings, and further we are going to get automatically 13 typecastings. 14 data types are available. 14 data types out of that, -1 if I do, 15 typecasting techniques are present that are most important in the coding part. So fundamentally, right now I'm going to tell about 5 typecasting because I covered here 5 data types so far. I covered here int, float, bool, complex, and here what? str. This is comes under what here? This is comes under what? 5 only I'm discussing. Rest of them I did not discuss. This is comes under what? Fundamental typecasting things I'm going to do. So I'm going to do in Python programming. We have 5 fundamental typecasting techniques. Fundamental typecasting techniques. Fundamental typecasting techniques. What are those typecasting techniques? One by one I want to discuss. They are. What are the things we discussed it? What are the things we discussed it? Coming to the point of it, int, float, bool, complex, str. These things we are going to see one by one. Once we know these things now, other things are going to become easy. Now I'm going to take up first of typecasting function is integer data type. There I'm going to write int of. It is called a function like len function, like id function, like a print function, like a type function. We are having one type of function to what? Another type. Next is called what? Float of. It is also easy to remember. Data types already we know. With that we are going to take up. Next is called what here? Bool kind of thing. Next is called fourth is called what? A complex. Next the fifth one is called str of. These are the typecasting functions. Converting one possible type of value into another type of value is called typecasting. So these things I will discuss one by one in the class. One by one I am going to discuss. Let us start the first one called int of. So I am going to discuss. And once again I am saying it is not an academics to talk about something and which is not at all useful in your career and becoming unnecessary unemployed. And this is totally coding level and you need to understand every moment of it. One day coming, next day option, next day like that if you come, we can't imagine the future of such candidates. Already most of the CSC graduates are under the danger zone now because of lack of subjects. The only one and only field as on today you can get the job is only Python domain. Other domains are almost in danger zone. Okay, and people are migrating to what? Python area, Python, any specific domain in Python, people are getting good opportunities. But for every Python learner, job opportunities will not come because they need to have solid coding standards. Then only you will get the job opportunity. Otherwise, no job opportunity will come. If you don't practice, don't writing, don't responding, if you sit, it is like a dog tail only. Take care and try to respond. Now I'm going to take it int of. What is the use of this int of function? Here I'm writing. The int of function is used for converting one possible type of value into type of value. One possible type of value into type of value. What is the syntax? Now I'm going to write it. Variable name is equal to int of. Look at this, some technique you try to follow. What I'm going to show you here, it is the function called int type. I'm writing int of. This is a function name called int of. What I'm going to write it here, what are the values I will pass to convert? First number one is called what? Float, first one. Next one I will also pass to what? Bool I will pass it. Next what I will pass it? Complex I will pass it, Next I will pass it what? str also I will pass it. So what are the values it will take as a data? Float value I will test it, bool value I will test it, complex value I test it, str. And various cases also I am going to show you. The syntax is what here? Variable name and float I will pass it. And next is called bool I will pass it. Next is called complex I will pass it. str also I will pass it. And I will show you more number of examples. Let me talk about the example. First possibility of example I want to show you. Let us carefully observe it. So there I am going to show you certain example, students. Try to carefully follow. So there I am going to write it. Which possibility I am showing? What is the example number one here? Which type? Float type to int type. Don't try to modify. Understand first. Float type value to int type value. That's the first thing. Second one I'm going to take up what? Bool type to float type. Bool type to float type. Int type. Bool type to int type. Next I'm going to write it one more here. Complex type to int type. Next I'm going to where example number 4 is called what? str type to int type. Under that I'm going to talk about case number 1. Under that case number 2. Under that case number 3. These are all solid examples. Case number 4. Case number 5. These many number of examples I want to give it. Case number 1. What the case number 1 is going to be? What the case number 2 can be? What are the various examples? What is that importance? How they are useful? All those things I'm going to discuss now. Let's start with float type value to the int type value. So go to the Python environment. So run as an administrator. Here I'm going to write it. So here a is equal to 12.34. Print of what? A comma type of a, which is called what? Float. So 12.34 is called what? Float. That I want to convert it into integer. So I'm going to write it int of a. What this int function is doing? Int function is taking float as a value. That is the a. What int function will do? Out of this float data, it will take only the value called 12 12 will be kept into B. It will not take the decimal place. This is possible to convert. Value of B is how much now? Mutable Object 12. I'll see one or two times. Later I will. Question is myself, answer is myself. Later your chance. So all of you, those who want to come up in the life, you speak. Otherwise, your choice. I can't. I tried my level best. If you don't speak, what can I do? This is one example. Directly I'll write it float of. I'm going to take up 0.002. The value of B, comma B is called what? 0.02. It is printing as it is like this. Because actually I need to use this one. Not a float. I need to write an int. B is equal to int of. I need to do. Print of the value called P, which is called 0. So this point I want to carry out here. So students, again I'm saying be careful in response. If you don't respond, I will go on continuing my explanation. Later you one moment you feel it, sir, you please respond with us. So I never respond. 100% I'm saying. Because I'm trying to make you good in my class. If you don't respond, what can I do? Because I'm also a little delicate. For every action, opposite equal reaction is required. Newton's third law. Otherwise Newton will not accept it. When I'm asking, we don't respond. What is the need of responding you? It's my time waste. So the value is called 0 here. Now I'm going to say this is possible. This is possible. This is one thing. Next, a bool type to int type I'm going to talk. Bool type value to int type value. I'm going to explain. Careful. A is equal to true. Print of this A, which is going to be called what, true. Which is going to be 2. Now I'm going to convert bool type value to int type value. This is going to become 1. It is going to become 1. So internally my faculty already said that every true value is called 1. When I'm converting into integer, you get the answer called 1. So B is going to be called 1. So I'm writing one more directly here. Int of false. Print of B, it is going to print as what? 0. So this is going to be available here. Something like this. It is possible here. It is possible here. So there I'm going to write it. Int of this data. So available here. B value here. Done. And this is the data we have. Got it. Then this is comes under. So float type to int type possible. Bool type to int type possible. Now I'm coming to the complex type. Complex type I'm going to take up. A is equal to 2 plus 3j. Print of this A. It is going to print complex type. Now I'm trying to write it. B is equal to int of A. This conversion is not possible. Is not possible. Because this conversion is not possible. Because the numbers which is available here 2 plus 3j is connected with a letter called what? J. Letter called J. So it is just treated during the int conversion as alphanumerical value it is treated. Any kind of numerical value connected with any type of letter J, it is simply treated as what? Alphanumerical value, which is not possible to convert. This is the wrong conversion. This is going to be given the error name as type error. Type error. Just try to remember, 2 errors are going to come in this case. One is a type error. One more is called a value error. Value error and type error, at this point of time, you will get little confusion. But when you listen very thoroughly, it is going to become so easy for you. So converting complex number to int type is totally not possible because there is a letter called J in connection with it that is treated as internally alphanumerical value, not possible to convert into int type. So it is going to be called what? Type error, not at all possible. That's why I mentioned in the beginning only. Converting one possible type of value. All possibility is not possible. One type of possible value into int type value. Go to the place. This is not at all possible. This is not at all possible. I'm trying to write up not possible. So here I'll write it not possible. Not possible I'm writing. So here I would like to write it. A here. We got the data and this is the data we got it. So here done. So this is a value I got it and finally not possible. So why it is not possible also I said the reason and don't ask me why it is not possible. Generally people will expect when we are converting they will expect 2 or they will expect 3. They will expect something. So it is not at all possible to convert because there is a letter called what? J which is not possible to convert. That is related to what? Complex type. Next I'm going to what? Case 1. Case 1 str type value into int type. Under there some subcases are present. What are the subcases you try to understand? Now I'm asking some questions. If you are talented, you try to answer. 12 within the double quotes is called what? Quickly. STR. 12.34 within the double quotes is also called what? STR. And next I'm going to write it. Within the double quotes 2 plus 3j is called what? STR. Now I'm going to write it. One more is called true. This is also called what? STR. And next I'm going to write it. Python is within the double quotes is also called STR. But these things are just not STR. This is called int STR. Because int value enclosed within double quotes is called int STR. This is called a float STR. Float STR. This is called a complex STR. Complex STR. This is next is called a bool STR. Bool STR. This is called a pure STR. These are all called varieties of STR information. That's why I went for these many number of cases. So what is this now? What is this now? Int STR into what type? Int type. Int STR value into int type value. Int type value. Int STR value into int type value. Next I'm going to take it one more. What is the another one here I'm taking? Float type value. Float STR value. Float STR value into what? Int type value. Int type value. Next is called what? Bool type value. Bool type value into what? int type value, int type value. Next is called complex bool str. Here it is called bool str, bool str. Complex str into int type value. So int type value. So int type value. Next I'm going to take about another thing, pure str I want to take up. Pure str I'm going to give you. So pure str into int type value. So pure str into int type value, int type value. So I want to go for it. Int str value into int type value. Let us start taking examples. See, actually these many examples I need not to tell you. When anybody want to get the placements, if you want to place in real time, you must have this knowledge. And nobody can teach this many number of programmatic examples except in this class. That's why respond, utilize my services. If you are not responding, compulsory I won't give you any response chance for you to communicate. So A is equal to 12 within the double quotes. So I'm telling one important, sir, what is the need of converting this into int type? Suppose there is a value called, if there is a value called what I'm taking, so I'm going to take it. Here I'm writing A is equal to 12. I'm writing there B is equal to or something like 10 plus A, 10 plus A. 10 plus A. 10 is the numerical value. A is called str value. Generally, people will expect it is called what? Some addition. But in Python, it is called error. It is a type error. Not at all possible to do the operation. It is called a type error. It is not possible to do the operation. Then what to do? To add this data, what I will do? 10 plus int of A, I will write it. A is what type? str int. Converting into what? Int. So I'm going to get it as what? 22. So here I expected 22, not coming. It is giving an error. Int and str is not possible. 10 plus int of A, which is going to give you what? 22. So I think that it is going to be understandable for you why I need to go for typecasting. Understood that? So let us move to the further. So here I'm going to write it. Take the data. A is equal to 12. Print of A comma type of A is str. That I'm converting into which type? Int of A. So the int function converts which type of value? This is a int str. No problem. It will be converted into which type? Int type. No problem at all. It is going to convert. I'll say here B is equal to int of A. Print of what? B comma type of B. So I got the data called 12. So this data I'm going to, even if you write B is equal to int of within the double quotes 1, 2, 3 and print of this B I'm writing it. It is going to be like this. Converted. P of 1, 2, 3 is called what? str. Now I'm going to take up. Let us take it back. Here I'm going to write it. It is called what here? Possible. This is called possible. I hope this is understandable. This is the value I got it. This is the value I got it. This is the value I got it. Value got it. And B value I got it 1, 2, 3. So done. So this is possible. Is it clear? Right. Done. Next I'm going to take up case number 2. Float str value into what? Int type value. This I'm going to check it. Careful. Because I'm giving all the reasons why possible, why not possible. I'm giving all the reasons. In this case, A is equal to within the double quotes 12.34. Actually, 12.34 was float, which was converted into int. 12 I got it. But when I'm coming to this place, A is equal to 12.34. A is equal to 12.34. Print of this A, it is printing 12.34. Are you able to follow? Now I'm going to take it. B is equal to int of what? A. This is not possible to convert. Because within the double quotes, when you take it 12.34, it is just treated this as a special symbol. Special symbol linked with the numbers, it is nothing but what? One kind of alphanumerical string only. This is not possible to convert into what type? 12. Only 12.34 is there, which is possible to convert into 12. This is a float to into possible. This is a string of float. String of float is not converted into which type? Int type. Because there is a special symbol called what? Dot. I think you are following. So this is called what? Value error. Earlier one is type error. There is no doubt in that. There is a little confusion will be there, but you least bother about it. Very shortly we will give you the perfect difference between value error and type error. But you don't worry now and don't try to ask me what is the difference. I'll explain in the class perfectly. So right now don't worry about it. This is called what? Not possible. Not possible. This is not possible. Here I'm writing A value, getting the data here. And A value of it, I got the data here. So here I'm writing. I think you got the data. Perfect. This is about conversion. Is it possible here? Not possible. We got the data. Next one, bool str into what type? Int type. So any chance of answering? A is equal to what? True. A is equal to true. Int of this A. And any chance of answering? Possible or not possible? So not possible. No basics. So anything is written, though it is called true, normal true is possible. Bool related true is possible into int type. As 1, it is possible. But when you go for true within the double quotes, it is just treated as a alphabets only. Alphabets only, because you are writing within the double quotes. Suppose I write within the double quotes KVR. KVR is a pure string, which is not possible to convert into int type. Similarly, true, though it is a boolean, but I wrote within the double quotes, which is not possible to convert it into which type? Normal bool is possible to convert it into int type, but this is not possible to convert into int type. So it is going to give you value error. So this is going to be giving value error. See the difference. These are all very, very popular things in the real-time coding. So this is not possible. This is not possible. So this is a way to learn the coding. So here it is going to be like this. and here it is going to be error. So it is called value error. So typecasting will come every day in the coding part. Now I'm going to take up complex str into which type? Int type. Complex str into int type value I'm going to take up. How you can take care? A is equal to double quotes 2 plus 3j. Print of this A, it is going to be like that. Bool B is equal to int of A. 2 plus 3j value is a complex. Actually normal complex only not possible to convert. Normal complex only not possible to convert. We got type error. But today is what? Complex number, that too included within double quotes. It is a letter J is there, completed with an alphanumeric it is stated. It is also going to give you value error only. Not a type error, value error. I hope you are following the reasons. Right. Coming to the point back, it is also not possible. Not possible. What are possible? What are not possible? I'm giving the reasons. So this is a data, and this is one more kind of conversion. This is, I hope that it is not possible. So I hope that this is not possible. What is the reason also I'm going to give you? In the pure str, directly you can say possible or not possible? Not possible. This is a not possible. Let us go to the example. A is equal to Python. A is equal to Python. Print of this A, str, not possible. Value error is going to come. So let us move to that. This is the conversion techniques on int time. So here, int time. So this is the what are possible, what are not possible, you are understanding. Typecasting things are very, very important. Best example, you take C language, your previous flashback. No teacher will explain typecasting techniques perfectly because they themselves don't know. That's why you don't know how to write the coding in C language. But in Python, complete concept explained. Now I'm writing one conclusion. What is this function now? And int value to int value, nothing wrong in that. Print of A, type of A, and obviously we are converting into int type. Nothing fun in doing this. P comma type of B. Integer is converted to integer. First of all, no need to convert now. And even if I do it, nothing problem in that. Come on now. I'm going to do it what now? Int of a function. Int of a function I'm taking. What is the data I'm having? Int data, float data, bool data, complex data, str int, str float, str bool, str complex, pure str. Under this I, what is happening? It is possible. It is possible. If I say possible, I'll keep tick mark. If not possible, I will say what? Cross mark. If I don't say also, I will answer myself and I will move to further. Answer. Possible. Answer. Possible. Not possible. Possible. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible and then not possible. This is called a complete coding related topic. Complete coding related topic. Actually, student will feel difficult because those are coming from purely theory based students. If you don't know this kind of thing, no job will come. That's 100%. This is only your life. This is only the subject. Features of Python, reading, writing, textbook, writing, additionals. Nobody will look at your face. If you have any coding, you come friend, get lost. There is a system in the industry now. All placements of NITs, IITs, IIITs will train like this only. This is only the fact for you to get the job. By reading theory, writing examinations, nothing will come. And no job will come. There is an open secret. So, coming to the point of it. Now, what is this concept is called? Int of. Next, I'm going to enter into the another one is called what? Float type. I'm going to discuss very easily. I will go to the another kind of concept called float type. Coming to the point of it. Second one, I'm going to take it. Float off. I'm going to take it. Here, write down. What is this now? You only tell me. Float off is used for converting one possible type of value into float type. Same pattern concept I'll explain. Syntax you tell me. Float off. I will take it what? Float off. Int I will convert it. Bool I will convert it. Complex I will check. Str I will check. What type I'm going to check it? Int value into float type value. Int type value to float type of value. Possible or not possible, I will decide. I'll give an example. Actually, I can go on writing it. If you don't respond, I'll go on writing it. Speed, I will go. The two ways are there to teach. One is going on explaining without talking to the students by keeping lock to your mouth and plaster to your mouth. That is one training. Most of the people will do like that. 99 people will do that. Second way of training is what? Talking to the student, getting their answers in the class. That is called effective training. That is a qualitative training. That is what is my classes will do. If you don't respond, I'll keep lock to your mouth, plaster to your mouth. Will continue. That depends on you. If majority of them not speaking, we'll continue the procedure number 1. That will be enabled automatically. Be careful. So bool type to float type. Bool type to float type. So I'm going to decide. So when that will be enabled, I don't know. So complex type to float type. So I already said response is making you expert in the coding. Next, str type to float type. So there I will talk about str type into str value into float type. So I'll discuss. Possible or not possible, you only will decide with the coding. I will explain with the systematic coding. Float str to float. I'll discuss. Possible or not possible, we'll decide. Now I'll go to this place. Now I'm going to take up case 3. Bool str into bool type. Possible or not possible, we'll take care. Bool str into float type. Right? We'll check it out. Complex str into float type. Possible or not possible, we'll take care. Now I'll take it off. So next I'll go to pure str into float type. We'll decide. Now these are all same skeleton pattern I took it. Now you need to start. So coming to the point back, int type value into float type value, I need to go for it. A is equal to 12, print of this A, done, and a float of B is equal to, I'm doing float of A. Obviously, as I told already, we are going to take up here, we are going to take up A is equal to 12, that I'm trying to convert it into float, which is going to become as what? 12.0. 12.0. So every int is a subset of what? Float. Every int is a default. By default, this will be converted. This is not by default converted. You have to do programmatically. So if you go for it, print of what? B comma type of B. So got the answer called 12.0, which is of type float. Even if I do directly float of 123, I am doing 123. Print of B, I just wrote it. 123.0, I wrote it, which is a float type. Go back to this area. Go back to this area, which is called what? Possible. Possible. So there I am writing it. There I am writing it. Done. So the example will be like this. So students, careful. Now I got the data. 123. Got this data. So this is possible. Be careful. Carefully try to understand. Now Bool type to what? Float type. Tell me now. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Possible. So I am taking A is equal to true. Print of this A, I am taking float of. What is the intelligence you have to apply here is true. My subset already in my class, it is possible to do it as int. Why not it is possible to represent 1.0? It is happily possible to say. It is happily possible to say. So obviously, true is going to become what? 1.0. Such intelligence is required, but intelligence already provided in the class. If you don't carry that, it's a time waste for you to learn the subject. So true is actually 1. 1 is a subset to float. 1.0 is possible. B is equal to what? Float of false I am writing. What is the answer now? 0.0. This is also possible. This is also possible. Here I am writing possible. So here the data is coming like this. Got it? And here we got it. So done. And B of this 0. Here it is available like this. This is something like what the value called Bool type value to which type? Float type value, which is possible. Now I am entering into complex type value to float type value. Tell me. Very good. Not possible. Why not possible? Because if I say 2.3 plus 4.5j, print of this A, complex type, it is not possible. It is not 2.3, it is not 4.5, it is simply not possible. Type error, it is not possible. So go to this place, now I'll be bringing here, not possible. Why not possible? Already said. The numerical value linked with the letter called what? J. It is just taken as what? Alphanumeric. So not possible to convert. So this is the things you need to carry on. So you may ask a question, sir, can I take individual elements to convert? Actually, you can convert. B is equal to what? Float of A dot real. A dot real. What is the real value? 2.3 obviously I will convert to float only. Obviously 2.3 is called float only. Real will give you that. Happily it is possible. B comma type of B, which is called 2.3 only. Next B is equal to float of what? A dot imag. A dot imag, which is going to be possible again, which is called 4.5. I think you are following. So I will carry this also here. I'll carry this also here. This part I wrote it. This is the value I got it. So separately I'm going to get it. So this is the one I'm getting it. So nice. So I hope this is more clear up to here. So more clear. Now coming to STR section here. Example number 4. Case number 1 I'm talking about. Case number 1 I'm talking about. What is this case number 1 says? Yes, int STR value into which type? Float type. Float type. I'm just talking about it. This is I'm going to enter. Be careful. Try to be smart enough to understand A of 12. Be careful. Print of this A. Print of this A. It is an STR. Now I'm writing into float. So you have to think. Earlier it was converted into which type? 12. By using which function? Int of. This 12 was automatically converted as what? 12.0. Obviously, today I can happily convert it into which type? 12.0 by using which function? Because every int value is a subset of what? Float. So is it possible or not? Possible. So it is possible. Print the value of B. Print the value of B, which is called 12.0. So Aryan Tiwari is asking, what is IMAG? So Aryan Tiwari is asking one danger question. What is IMAG? What is IMAG? Even I don't know. Even I don't know. Do you know? Even I don't know. Venkatesh, imaginary. So spelling also you see. Because my students should go wrong means I am not able to see that imaginary part in Bool. So imaginary part in Bool is saying, who is this Pratham Patil? See how many people are going and jumping in the river? They are all jumping in river. So the moment I ask a question, all of them are jumping in river. So coming to the point of it. So others, only one student is saying in complex. Imaginary part in Bool is saying. Did I say Bool in imaginary part? So Aryan Tiwari, you asked something and these people went to the river directly. So this river concept, if I explain, you will feel a lot. So beginning, when you are in my class. So when you are in my class, because I shown one diagram also for you. So when you go to this place, on PowerPoint presentation, beginning day, if you look at, I said, this is the one. This is the one. So if you go to this place, this is your journey started. This is the diagram I shown you. Did you remember? Did you remember? No? So no problem. This is your journey started here. This is your journey started. with a layman coding standards, you are coming to high ends here, and you are coming when you read well, when you practice well, when you attend the classes well, and when you read, practice, and respond well, you will go to the 100% to any kind of MNC to become a software engineer. If you don't do any reading, but not this process, not reading, not practicing, not attending, not responding, this is called Bay of Bengal. Bay of Bengal. You know Bay of Bengal? Do you know Bay of Bengal? So that's all openly I'm saying. Open, because you're not my customer. My student may feel something, whether they will come to my class, and I never feel that. Quality of education always blessing. Correct or not? So in my class only Python, these many students will be there. Nowhere else in anywhere, because they don't teach subject. I'm only teaching Python subject very perfectly. So I will directly say openly what is your feelings. I know everything. That's why 27 years I'm in the teaching section. So this is called a river. This is called a MNC. What you will become, you take care. What you will become, you take care. I said already 4 parameters to enter. I said 4 parameters not to say. 4 parameters cross river, struggling inside only. That is called river in the sense unemployment. What you will do, you decide. Anyhow, come on. Anyhow, come on to the point, man. So here you come on to this place. So where I start? Aryan Tiwari, come to the point. So Aryan Tiwari is asking what is that? Go to the data types, go to the fundamental data types, complex data type. Aryan Tiwari, to extract the real and imaginary parts of complex object, there are two predefined attributes. They are real and IMAG. Real and IMAG, what they will do, I clearly explain. I already gave so many examples for you. So many examples I gave. And imaginary, it will give you what? Attribute error. Venkatesh has written imaginary spelling mistake also. So spelling mistakes and all those things will give you what? If I am correcting the paper, 0 marks I will give. So be careful when you are responding something in the chart window. That is the open chart window in my class. All offline, online students will watch it. So coming to this place, and I said complex number additions and everything I said. Aryan Tiwari, are you okay? Are you okay now? Is it clear? Is your answer is clear? Yes. So, okay, Aryan Tiwari, sorry sir, I was absent. So, but thanks for your confirmation. But when you go to interview tomorrow, you'll still to interview. I'm absent that day. Don't ask my absent classes. So, interview doesn't matter whether you went to college or went to training division or something. They don't bother about it. What is your talent? You show me, that's all. Whether you're absent, present, birthday na, that day, birthday na, fever, don't bother about it. Are you capable of doing the work or not? Yes. Otherwise, you take your luggage and go to home. That's all. No more time wasted. Okay. Anyhow, Aryan, take care. Don't become absent. Let's move to the further subject. See, students, I speak very openly. Some people may feel, some people, they will appreciate. Those who are feeling, I never bother about it. Because I'm talking open facts. Open facts are something like a fire. When you touch it, hands will burn. To whom hands will burn? Not responding, not talking, everything. For genuine people, that is called what? Fire. Fire is fire. Fire is fire, you know. Fire is fire means you are always in hot in subject. Those who don't respond, they don't read the notes. If I say these words now, they'll feel negative. No problem. We never bother about those candidates. There's only population counting, but not for counting in where? Quality education. That's why don't go to population counting, come to employment counting. Correct? Come. Now you'll move to the further. So Venkatesh, and next is called what? Other people who answered wrong, take care, and then enter into the further. So let us start. What is that now? Int type value to what? Float type. Possible or not possible? Possible. So I went to this one. Possible or not possible? Possible. Next up, B is equal to a float of, I say 123. Possible or not possible? Possible. Print of B, it is called like this. It is called like this. Enter into this place. Here I'm waiting like this. Going to this place. Here I'm going to having this data like this. B value like this. Got it. This is possible. I'll mention that it is possible. It is possible. Here it is possible. I hope you are following, students. Right. Let us move to the further. Float str to which type? Float value. Give me. Come on. Possible. Possible. Int str to int possible. Float str to float is possible. But float str to int not possible. Here. Float. Earlier. Yesterday's. Today. Previous one. Float str to what? Here. Float str to int. What is it? Not possible. Not possible. Sir, why not possible? Because there is a dot symbol is available. That's why not possible. But in the case of here, what is happening? It is possible. Go. Here I am writing A is equal to 12.34. 12.34. Print of this A. Print of this A. Float of B is equal to float of A. The A value called 12.34. Converted into what? B. B. Happily converted. 12.34. Are you following? So coming to this place, 12.34. Next B is equal to what? Float of something like 3.4. Possible or not possible? Possible. Print of this B and it is done. Coming to this place, here it is going to be like this. Here it is the data. Possible. And this is the data printed. This is the data printed. So there it is going to be available like this. So I think, students, this is more clear about what? Float str value into which type? Float value is possible. Now I'm asking, be careful, answer my question. Bool str type value into what type? Float type. Answer. Come on. Beautiful. Not possible. It is not possible. Why? Why not possible? You tell me the reason also. A is equal to what? 2. It is not treated as a bool because the collection of characters included within double quotes is treated as a pure string only, but not treated as what? Come on. Bool. So it is treated as a pure string only. It is not possible. Error. So it is going to be a type error. So type error it is. So done. So it is value error. Yes. Value error. Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason? because any letters are included within double quotes, it is treated as str. But here it is simply float true. It is happily converted into 1.0. This is a boolean true, boolean false. But this is called what? str2 is nothing but alphabetical letters only. That's why not possible. So this is about bool str type into int. Next is called what? Complex str into which type? Normal complex only, not possible to convert it. And then obviously complex str is not possible to convert into which type? Float type. So not possible. Go to the place, take it. A is equal to 2 plus 3.5j. It is print of this A here str, and it is going to be error because 2 plus 3.5j. So many symbols are there connected with the letter J. It is not possible to convert. Understood? Yes. So here, this is the data. This is the data. To become an intelligent in the classes, you have to speak. You have to speak. Some of you are Modu. You know, Modu means what? Not able to write the coding. And getting 60 marks, 70, something like that. And in Telugu, I'm speaking, Hindi students may not be able to understand. You know, in your college, you used to say Modu student. Have you heard about it? It's my important name for you. Why they are like that? You're not reading, not responding, simply sitting, not asking doubt, not interacting with the faculty. You'll become what? Blunt. Blunt, you know, blunt at least? English, blunt. A knife, not cutting paper also. That is called what? Blunt. Blunt in Telugu is called Modu. In Telugu, because Telugu people should understand my word directly. They need to touch the heart. That's why I speak that words. So I don't know whether you are Modu or sharp, I don't know. Blunt or sharp, I don't know. Are you blunt or sharp? Raise your hands. Who is sharp? Is raising. Stand up. You only. Yes. -1, -3 is equal to -4. Prove that it is -1, -3 is equal to -4. Prove that. This is a question in Infosys. Or one more. 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. Prove that. Prove that 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. 5. Prove. 2 plus 3, 5. Prove. Girls, will you prove? No. Because you are good only, but your trainers made you to blind. Are you sharp or not? Are you sharp or blunt? Huh? You will be. You're going to be sharp. Okay. Now, originally, already you are blunt or sharp. Already. But your flashback. Your flashback. Telugu? Intaku mundu no blunt or sharp? Blunt. Sure. Okay. Why unnecessarily arguing with sir all those things? Anybody sharp here? Are you sharp? No. Are you sharp? Girls, are you sharp? Why unnecessarily you will ask some question? 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. Look at all of you. 2 binary. See, student, these are all simple things in your life. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0 is called binary form of 2. 3, 0, 0, 1, 1 is called what? 3. Binary form. Binary addition rules are there. 0 plus 0 is 0. 1 plus 0 is 1. 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is called 0 with carry 1. 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 and 1 is called 1 with carry 0 with carry 1. 0, 0, 1 is called 1. And 0, 0 is called 0. 1, 0, 1 is called what? 2 to the power of 0, 2 to the power of 1, 2 square. 1 into 2 square, 4. 0 plus 2 is called 0. Plus 1 into 2 to the power of 0 is called 1. Answer is called 5. This is an answer. Now you are blunt or sharp. Now, blunt or sharp? Like that. Sit down. Are you sharp or blunt, girls? Say, sharp or blunt? No. In this case, sharp or blunt? Boys. Now, one more question. Who is sharp in the class? Are you sharp? 2 into 3 is equal to what? 6. Prove that. How? Nobody knows. 2 into 3 multiplication. How internally multiplied? That is important. Nobody knows. Outside, so many people eating jalebi, mirchi bhaji, so many things. Don't know anything. But still, to get the job, minimum knowledge. These are all called what? Irritating questions. People will ask so complicated questions in interview. You must be so good in this subject like this. So, coming to the point of it. Now I will go to pure str into which type? I'll explain. Sir, where are you explaining that? I'm explaining this entire thing for you in a beautiful concept called what? Bitwise operators. Do you know operators? Your sir will say what? Plus, minus, slash, that to this, etc. They will say. They don't talk about bitwise operators. No teacher will explain bitwise operators. Why? They don't know. Yes. Perfect. Why you did not say to your sir, you don't know, sir? That's why you did not explain. Because internal marks, they will cut. Always in the packet, scissor is there. Cut. But here, no scissors. Always what? Will see your future. Any doubt you can ask and respond to become a perfect. So, bitwise operators. In that, exclusively, I am giving bitwise operators almost 5 hours I will explain. Left shifting, right shifting with register configuration and everything I will explain. Left shift operator, right shift operator, how they are working. With register configuration, I am going to explain for you. And binary addition rules, complement operators, binary addition rules are there. 2's complement, 1's complement, and how the things are, proofs and all those things. I'm going to explain binary addition rules. All those things I'm explaining. See that? How many are there? What you learn? Nothing. What you are learning in the 3 months will shape your career. That's why. Don't miss the class. Don't stop responding. Respond. Why I'm saying this word? Today I'm taking class for you. Even if I said good morning, you did not respond. And it doesn't mean that to respond, you to say good morning for you. To activate, I will say good morning. Is it necessary to say good morning to you? Necessary, yeah? Huh? So it doesn't mean that when I say good morning, if you don't respond, it is your culture, it responds. When I say good morning to me, if I don't respond, what do you think is a mad guy, you will say. Correct or not? So when I say good morning, if you don't respond, what I feel about you? Nothing I feel. The student culture is like that, he will feel. Correct or not? So when somebody says good morning, you have to, it is your minimum rule that you have to say good morning. Correct or not? Yes. And to make you activate in the class, I'll say that word. Now, coming to leave that entire thing. No formalities like that. Just an example I'm saying. Pure STR into which type? Low type. Go there. Go there. So, no? Why bouncing? No. KVR is KVR only. KVR is KVR only. KVR is not anything else. Come to the topic. Come to the topic. Look at. See. When you praise me, I'm not going to sitting on the top of the tree. I'm not going to sit on the top of the tree. I'll be down to earth. I'll be with students. When I'm going to be, so when I'm actually down to earth, so I will be always with students. So your feature is my success. That's why respond. Okay, na? It's my request. Respond. So come to the point of this. Now I'll move to A is equal to, what is that? Python I'm going to say. Python within the double quotes. Within the double quotes. Print of this A, it is like this. Float off. What is the answer? Value error. Not possible to convert alphabets into which type? Float type. It is a value error. So I think that you are getting not possible. This is not possible. So I said not possible. So got it. Print of this A. Got it. And this is the value I got it. Here I got it. This is a done. Coming to the point back. So here I'm going to take up. Are you following me? This is about which type? Float type. So coming to the conclusion, here I'm going to take up. I'm asking one small thing here. Take care. Now I'm going to take up. Already go to what here? Float off. Float off. What is this now? Int. One. Float. Bool. Complex. STR int. STR float. STR bool. STR complex. And a pure STR. Pure STR. Stopped. What about this? Possible. 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 Not possible. 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 Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. What about int of? What about int of? Possible. 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 Not possible. Possible. Come on. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. This is about the conclusions. And don't buttify this. Buttifying is one of the worst habits. In intermediate, I buttified, you buttified. That's why the marks are so many. Correct? So many marks you got it. But is that much knowledge is there? No. Then why marks? Why marks? Come on. Why marks? Is MNC seeing your marks? What they are seeing? Your talent. 980, you get 980. Only 20 marks less. But 980 means what? 98%. 98% means you're almost jump. Jump, na? So if I ask applications of kinetic energy, will you answer? You will not answer. But you will prove. Half MB square you will prove. Because it's an academic. Application-wise answers are important. That is what you need the training like that. That's why. Change your friend's mindset. Let them come to the reality of the coding. Now I'll move to the third one. Shall I go to the third one now? What is the next one? How many typecasting techniques? 5. Fundamental typecasting techniques. 5. Come on, spell out. Print off, float off, bool off, complex off, STR off. Actually, data types are how many? 14. Except the last one. You are all having what? Typecasting. Tell me once all of them. Int off, float off, bool off, complex off, STR off, bytes off, byte array off, range off, list off, couple off, set off, frozen set off, dict off. లేదని చెప్పాను కదా మొదలు none type of లేదు already I said that none type of is not there. I said again you are saying your brain is not there in the brain place, it is there in the knees. You know knees, in that place your brain is there. You just don't test here, you test in the knees so that their brain is there. You don't feel it. Fact I'm talking. Even if you feel also nothing will happen. Come on, let's go to what next? Bool off. Shall I start? Online students, are you following? Online students, are you following? So coming to the point back, now I'm going to the here bool off. So doing well. So am I speaking facts? Am I speaking facts? Are any objectionable? Online students, is it facts? Just express once. Is it facts? Good. Satyam Rajput. So facts only. So I'm going to. Facts are actually touching your heart directly. That give you pain. But if you hold the pain, you'll realize what is reality. So a well-wisher always speaks facts only about students. Correct or not? That's right. My only one thing is I want to change your mindset to reality what I want to. Though bool off is used for converting one possible type of value into bool type value. Bool type value. Now coming to the point of it, here I'm going to take it. Come on, faster. Into type to which type? Come on. Bool type. I want to check it whether it's possible or not. After two syntax also tell me students. Bool off. Int off. Float off. I will take it. Float off. I will take it. Complex and STR. Int type to bool type. I will check it out. I'll check it out. It's a very interesting topic. Bool off. So next I'm going to take it. What type it is? Float type to which type? Yes. Bool type. I'll check it out. and quite interesting. And you will do a lot of mistakes also here. You will do a lot of mistakes also. Bool type. Ready to do mistakes? Yes, sir. Ready to do mistakes? STR type to which type? Bool type. So int STR to which type? Bool type. Bool type. Shall go for this. So out of that. Next is called what? Float STR to which type? Bool type. Bool type. So this is the one. Coming to this. Here I am removing. Next I'm going to take up like this. So next is called what? Bool STR to where? Bool type. Bool type. I'll just check it out. Then go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Case 4. What is this complex STR to which type? Bool type. Okay. So what are the questions are coming? What are the questions were asked already in the MCQs? I'm going to show you. Pure STR to which type? Bool type. Bool type. Right. Let us move to the further. So I'm going to write very, very important points here. Writing in capital letters. Capital letters means very, very important. All non-zero values are treated as what? True. All zero values are treated as what? False. All zero values are treated as false. All zero values are treated as false. So I'm going to take it as what? False. All non-zero values are treated as true. All zero values are treated as what? False. Let us start entering into the further. So int type value into which type? Bool type. Be careful. All of you read out the sentence once. All non-zero values are treated as true. All zero values are treated as false. Good. Come on to the point. A is equal to 12. Print of this A. Int type. Bool. B is equal to bool of what? A. Answer. True or false? True. Good. Print of B comma type of what? B. Which is called true. B is equal to directly bool of minus 12. Answer. Possible or not possible? Possible or not possible? Possible? Possible. What is the answer? Come on. Somebody said false. Who is that? Good. Who is that? Really good student. False. Who said? Good. There. Somebody said. Really good. Chocolate is said for me. Really good chocolate. Who is that? My dear student, it is a non-zero. I said non-zero. 1 true, 1 false. I call it question. 1 true, 1 false is different. What is this now? Minus 12. Zero na, non-zero na. So what is the answer? True. It is a true. Now I'm going to write it. B is equal to, I'm writing 0. 0. What is the answer? False. False. B of false. Are you following me? So coming to this area, this is possible. This is possible. Very, very easy. Quite interesting. These points are very, very important. So here values are like this. Next I'm going to take up this data. Go to this place. Here it is going to be available like this. Done. Close. This is int type to what type? Bool type. Now I'm entering into what? Float type value into what type? Bool type value. So there you write it. A is equal to 1.2. Print of this A. Print of this A. Got it. Answer. Possible or not possible? Possible. Print of. It is called what? True. A is equal to 0.0. Print of this A. Answer. False. Why false? 0.0. Next. A is equal to 0.0000001. Come on. Now I'm going to write it. True or false? Come on. Right. You are wasted. You are waste guy. So coming to the point of it, it is true only. 0.0001 is called what? It is going to give you 1e minus some value will come. Scientific notation. Generally, student will think like a layman. 0.00000 is nothing but what? 0 only they will think. You are applying a layman knowledge, not Python knowledge. My sir said that when I go for like that, it is called a non-zero only. 1e minus 60 is a 0, no? Non-zero, no? Non-zero. Non-zero means what? True. Non-zero means true. See this now. Bool off. And see the print off. What is that? True. This is one of the quite interesting question in the interviews. So one question you answered wrong. Okay, now count to that answers. Count to the how many answers you will do it. Because I want to change your mindset. What is the reality and how the realities are, how bitter the realities are, how to come out of that to realization. Coming to this place, here I'm going to see this. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take this. Coming like this. Are you following this? Done. This is possible. 0.0 false. Done. Coming to what? Complex type value into which type? Bool type. Asking. A is equal to 2 plus 3j. A is equal to 2 plus 3j. Possible or not possible? Come on. Possible or not possible? Possible. It is a non-zero. Non-zero means what? True. Print of what? B. True. A is equal to what? 0 plus 0j. Be careful. Be careful. Print of what? A. Now, answer my question. What is the answer? Answer. True. Who is that? Good. Good. Who is true? Really good. Who is that? True. Good. Anybody else good? No. Anybody true? Last. I think you are saying true. You are adjusting your hair, huh? Okay. So wrong answer. Wrong answer. Why you feel that wrong, true? J. 0 into j how much? 0. 0 into square root of minus 1 how much? 0. What is the answer now? False. False. Understood that? Yes. So go to the next. This is an answer. So possible or not possible? possible. So done. And this is the data, got it, and this is the value. So here, like this, data is like this. Now, got it. Now quite interesting is going to come. Beautiful. Now str type value into which type? Bool type. Be careful. Now I'm going to enter into a is equal to 0. A is equal to 0. A is equal to 0. Right. Now answer. Possible or not possible? 1. Possible. What is the answer? Come on. False. You are wrong answer. True it is. It's a open fact. Everybody will surprise. Sir, how? When you are writing within the double quotes, it is not treated as a 0. When you are going to convert to bool, the bool function will consider what? len of a. len of a. What is the len of a? 1. 1 is 0 or non-zero? Non-zero. What is the non-zero values? True. Open factor. Compulsory question in interview. They will give option is false and true. Everybody will select false only. Why? Let's layman's. Are you following? len of a. How much? 1. What is that 1? Non-zero. Now I'm giving rule. When you are using str data for converting of bool type, it will consider what? Length. It will consider what? Length. Non-str, if I take it 0 or non-zero, it will verify. Are you following? Now, can I move forward? Yes. A is equal to 1, 2, 3. A is equal to 1, 2, 3. A. Answer. Come on. True. True. It is not seeing 1, 2, 3. It is seeing the length of 1 to A. It is seeing the length of A. How much? 3. The 3 is called true or false? True. Answer is true. Are you following me? Yes. Be careful. It is possible. Possible. So, mechanism is like this. Got it. Got it. Got the data. len of A. 1. That's why. So, be careful students. Got this data. And got this value. Got true. And got it. So, done. Coming to next down. Float. Float str value. Direct. Direct. A is equal to 1.2. A is equal to 1.2. Print of A. Print of A. Possible or not possible? Possible. What is the value of B? Come on. 2. A is equal to double quotes 0.0. Come on. Come on. Answer. True. Why true? 0.0. 0.0 within the double quotes. What is the length? Come on. 3 or 2? 3. Because 0.0. len of A is called what? 3. 1. 1. I'll throw it out. See, already mirrors broken there. Dustbin is also full outside. All people are struggling there. Till 7 o'clock, people are there in the dustbin only. Municipality van, when it comes, we don't know. So, take care. Be careful. So, coming to the point of it. Here I'm going to say, possible or not possible? Possible. So, here, take care. So, I'm going to use it. B. Already I said the formula. Where is the question of committing mistakes, students? So, start thinking so correctly, accurately. So, here, bool of this data. Coming to this now. len of A is called 3. Memory management I already taught to you so perfectly. Now bool str to what type? Bool. Be careful. One danger question is coming. False. Print of this A. Print of this A. Bool of answer. Come on. False. This is a false. Converting into bool. Answer. True or false? True. True. True or false? Sure. Why? Because it is considering length only. It is considering length only. Length is 0 na non-zero na? What is the length? 5. 5 is 0 or non-zero? Answer is this compulsory question. Generally, most of them will take it as false only. But answer is what? True. Easy or difficult? Dead easy. So A is equal to what again? True. A is equal to true again. Directly I'll write B is equal to bool of. B is equal to bool of. What I'm going to do? True. So I'm going to say print of this B. What is the answer? True. So non-zero things is called like this. So this is called what here? Possible. Possible. So here we got all non-zero values are becoming true. All zero values are becoming what? False. Okay, sir. Come to one more interesting point here. Come to complex str into which type? Also what? Possible. Take it directly. A is equal to 2 plus double quotes. Sorry. A is equal to double quotes 2 plus 3j. Print of A. Print of A. Done. Bool of B. 2. B is equal to bool of what I am writing? 0 plus 0j. 0 plus 0j. Answer. False. Who is that? Good. Who is that? You said false. Huh? By mistake. That's what. By mistake, I will take that as the final answer. Before answering, you should think. What is the answer? What is the length? What is the length? 4. 4. 4 is 0 or non-zero? So answer is go. Beautiful. Go there. It is called possible. Done. Done. So girls are not saying anything. Unnecessarily true, false, true, false. Why unnecessarily? Maintaining silence. Always good to the health. Yeah, good to the health, but bad to the career. Speak out something. No problem. Always speaking important. Yenma. Speaking, not speaking. Speak out. Speak out. So coming to the pure STR into what? Right. Vaibhav Singh. So your 32 teeth is visible now. You are keeping that emoji symbol. Please have a smile. Smile only. No laughing. Now start. Pure STR. A is equal to what? Python. Come on. Python. Print of what? Come on. Aryan Tiwari. Hold on, ma. Hold on. I'm explaining. Come on. True. Bool of. Answer. True. Why true? Because it is a non-zero length. A is equal to space and then space. I wrote space start, immediately space ending. Print off that A. What is the bool? Done. What is the B? Come on. 2. Take your luggage and go to home now. So, no data present inside. It is an empty string whose length is 0. That answer is called false. True if you say take your luggage and immediately go to home. Immediately go to home. This is called empty strings. Sir, how can you say it is an empty string? Ln of A is what? 0. 0 means what? See, this is called intelligent becoming. A is equal to double quotes, space, space, space. Ending. Print off that A. Space only printed. Now answer. Done. It is a true. Why? Ln of A is called 3. Did you understand? Aryan Tiwari, are you okay? Aryan Tiwari, are you okay? So Aryan Tiwari. So Aryan Tiwari. Oh, nicely explained, sir. This I will explain every time. 10 years onwards I am explaining. So not only today nicely I am explaining. 10 years back. And one student was asked previously, some time back. So Aryan Tiwari. Before that one student was asked that question. So I will cover it. You don't excite in my class. Who is that student? I will. What about Deepa? Deepa Charles. Sir, what about empty string? Deepa Charles. So I hope Deepa Charles also understood. Deepa Charles, did you understand, ma? So, did you understand, ma? Deepa Charles? Quickly. So, yes, understood. So I will cover everything I will cover. Don't get any tension, any panic in the class. I'll explain. So, Manish Raj, sir, typing speed is important for coding. See, don't join typewriting. Don't join in type institute. When I was a student, in summer holidays, people used to go for a typewriting, typing classes. Why? For olden days in government offices, type machines are there. When you press, then only A will come. So they used to join typing classes, typewriting classes. Nowadays, typewriting, no, not necessary. Voice recognition came. So please come out of your 1947 classes. You are 2024 student. By taking voice recognition software, you can just speak with a microphone. Automatically that letters will go on typing. What is the need of type? What is the need of typing? In my laptop, I have a software. What is that? I don't write the coding there. I'll write x is equal to int of input of enter first number. Automatically coding will come. Here I'm typing in front of you. Why? Because you are the students. You need to know. I'll type with my hands. I never show any ready-made things for you. Why? As a student, you will expect SAR to write on the board. Board chalk piece, unemployment. Pen paper, unemployment. Laptop program, students, employment. Understood that? So that is what is called real pictures, students. Coming to the point of it, this is the subject and you are getting this. Are you able to follow? Now, I will go to the further. This I will carry. This answers I will carry. So here I will try to put it. So here, go to the place. So Manish Raj, don't join typewriting classes. So you try to increase your programming efficiency. That is more than enough. Here, what is there? What is there, ma? Empty space. Empty space or not? This is known as what? Empty STR. Empty STR. Bool is called what? False. Why? Length is 0. It's a very important here. Now after that, I said A space, space, space. This is called what? What is this now? 3 spaces. I'm writing 3 spaces. And what type it is? STR. And this is the data I have. True. Why true? Length is called what? Like this. Are you able to follow? Yes. Done. This is about subject of what? So overall conclusion, non-zero values are what? 2. Zero values are what? That's all. Empty string values are what? Empty string values are non-empty string. I'll write that also. Empty string. I'll write that also because these are all formulas. Empty STR values. Empty STR values are treated as true. False. Next term. Non-empty STR values. MTR values are treated as. That's all. True. This is the subject. Understood? This is about typecasting. So we have seen about 3. Suppose if I don't teach this programming, I can convert. I will complete this everything within half an hour. I will complete. There's a blackboard with white chalk piece, paper with pen. Already 22 years experience is there. Paper with pen, correct or not? After that, what happened? Pen is not there. Paper is not there. When you go to industry, what will be given? System and your brain. No pen, no paper. I don't have any pen. Paper also not there. Right or not, students? So come out of it. You are in AI era. You are in AI era. Industry 1.0, Industry 2.0, Industry 3.0 going on. Python domain is going on. Understood? So come out of your old life. Enter into the practical domain and make the people to aware of all these things. Okay. Anyhow, tomorrow class when I come back, I'll talk about what? Complex and STR. Time is enter into which type? Complex type I'm going to take up. Complex of A. So this is possible. This is possible. This is possible because complex number general format is what? A plus Bj. A plus Bj. So A plus Bj value is going to be like that, which is going to contain A is internally float value, B is internally float value. There I'm taking int value. This int is going to be taken as what? 10 plus what? 0j will be taken. 10 plus 0j will be taken. So our int value is just taken as what, real type it is taken it. Real part it is taken up. Okay. Print of, see that, p comma type of p. The answer is called what? 10 plus 0j. What type it is? Complex type. Possible or not possible? Possible. So I will carry this now. I will carry this. Even if I say b is equal to complex of something like a 0, it is going to be print of b value here. 0j will be taken. The 0 plus 0j will be taken. So it is possible. Here I will write it. Possible here. So there I'm going to write it. Data is available like this, and the complex value is available here, and 0 plus 0j is available here. This is about complex number. Next you need to take it. Next you need to go for what? Float type value to what? Complex type value I want to go for it. Float type value to the complex type value I want to go for it. So how we can take care of this? This I'm going to take up. Now you decide whether it's possible or not. Possible or not possible? Possible. This is possible. This is possible here. So how you can take care of that? Look at students. A is equal to 1.2. Print of this A. Print of this A. It is printed like that. Now I'm printing complex of B is equal to complex of what? A. Complex of A, which is going to print as usual. B value you printed 1.2 plus 0j. 1.2 plus 0j. B is equal to complex of 0.5 you say. It is also going to be 0.5 plus 0j. This is also possible. This is also possible here. So I'm going to keep it. The data is available here. Done. P value, complex of this, and 0.5 plus 0j also available. This is about concept of what? Example number 2, possible. Example Bool type value to complex type value. Now I want to go for it. Decide possible or not possible? Come on. Possible or not possible? Possible. It is possible. Students, to answer these questions very easily, you have to practice yesterday's things. Without practicing, if you come, you cannot practice. That already open secret I'm saying. So A is equal to true. A is equal to true. Print of this A, which is called 1. I already said. Bool value, true is internally 1. Converting into this place and printing into what? 1 plus 0j will be taken. 1 plus 0j will be taken. Now I'll go for taking up. B is equal to what I'm doing, complex of I will say. False I'm writing. And print of this B. 0 plus 0j, that is a 0j will be taken. This is the complex number. Bool type to complex type is also possible here. Also possible here. So here I'm going to take up. Data is available. 0j is available here. This is the data. This is a Bool type value to the complex type value is possible here. Next I'm going to enter into where? STR type value to what? Complex type value I want to go for it. Stand backside. Almost you are in the border. Stand backside if you want. Otherwise you go. What is the time you came? 9:19 border. You have to stand 10 minutes late. 9:29 you stand up there if you want. Otherwise go to home. Your choice. So next I will go for B comma type of B. 0j is a complex type. So these 4 parts are completed. So what are the 4 parts? Int, float, bool, and then done. Why? Because when you take A plus BJ format, A value is a real part and B is an imaginary part. Both of them are floating type. So int type, float type, bool type are simply taken the values as what? Real part values will be taken. I hope you understood, but not taking as a imaginary part here. Now I'm coming to str int value to int type value I'm talking. That is also very easy. A is equal to 12. So print of this A here, print of this A. Now I'm going to take up complex of A. Already I said to you, last class if you practice well and if you come now, this is possible to convert into what? Int type. This is possible to convert into what? Float type also. That is a 12.0. Now this is happily to be taken as what? 12 plus 0j can be taken. It is also what? Complex type. So obviously this is straightforward possible to convert into what? Get out. Close the door. Right? B is equal to complex of A. Complex of A. So it is going to print off what? B comma type of B. So the data is what? 12 plus 0j. It is going to be called what? Complex here. I think you are following me. 12 plus 0j and B is going to be something like this. I think you are following me. B is equal to what? Complex of, I'll say here, 3 I wrote it. 3 I wrote it. 3. Print of this B. You see this is 3 plus what? 0j. This is the data. This is the data we are getting it. Here it is going to be possible. So possible here. So there I'm going to take up. This is the data we have. Getting out of that. Complex of this. So here. And this is the value we got it. So this is the data we got it. And here. Int str value into int type value possible. Now I'm entering into the float type. Now tell me, is it possible or not? Possible. Why? Because the float str possible to convert into float. Happily it is taken as a complex type, even no issue. A is equal to 1.2. Print of this A. Complex of B value you see 1.2 plus 0j. This 1.2 can be converted to float, and the float value can be converted into what? Complex type, no issue. B of what? Complex of what? 2.3. 2.3 within the double quotes. 2.3 within the double quotes. No problem. Print of this B 2 plus 3 plus 0j will be taken. This is about which type? Float str value to what? Complex type. This is the value related to this. And this is the value related to this. And the next is the data we are having. So this is related to what? Complex. Float str value to complex type. Tell me, is it possible or not possible? Quickly. Possible or not possible? It is not possible. It is not possible. Reason is because Bool str, it is going to be taken as what? A is equal to what? True. This is any kind of letters enclosed within double quotes. It is treated as a pure str. It is not a Bool related kind of value. It is a str. It is going to give you what? Value error. Not possible. B is equal to complex of false I am writing. This is also called a value error. So go to the place back. Here I am going to write it. A here. Done. Now here I am going to get an error. Here I am going to get an error. So done. False of this data. Here also I'm going to get an error. Done. So this is related to what, This is related to what? Bool STR not possible. Complex STR into STR, possible or not possible? It is possible. They're very homogeneous. Float STR to float is possible, int STR to int is possible, and complex STR to complex is possible. A is equal to 2 plus 3j, 2 plus 3j, and see this now, and coming to this place, it is perfectly possible. Now if you look at that B value, print the B value now, B value printed here, 2 plus 3j. B is equal to complex of, within the double quotes, 3.4 plus 4.5j, also possible, and print of this B value here, perfectly it is possible. So this is possible here. These are all most important in the coding. So nobody will ask you theoretical questions in any of the placement places. Any of the companies, nobody is interested. You are listening the stories. They are interested to listen only coding statements. So pure STR into complex. What is your answer? Not possible, obviously. Not possible here. Later I will go to the place. Now I am writing. A is equal to something like Python here. There I am writing. Print of this A. Print of this A. In the complex of this. This is called what? Error. So value error. So coming to the place of that. Here I wrote it. Need to read the notes well to understand the subject of daily. Not understanding, confusion, sir, and all those things will not be working out here. I'm not talking any Malayalam or Greek or Tamil here. I'm talking strictly about the continuation topic. You must follow that. So here, which type it is? Complex type. Complex type. Are you able to follow? So this is complex related. Now I'm going to talk about a simple diagrammatic representation. What is my function name here? Complex of. What is the data here? Int type, float type, bool type, complex type, str int, str float, str float, str bool, STR complex, pure STR. So what about this? Possible, possible, possible. It is also possible, obviously. Possible, possible, not possible, possible, and not possible. See, students, I'm not waiting for you. If you are interested, you have to speak. Otherwise, I'm not waiting for you people. You have to follow me carefully. This is about subject of what? Complex of. Now I need to go for another one is called STR. STR of I'm going to discuss. So let me go to the STR of. Now I'm going to enter into that. So let us start with STR of. So here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. So Ankit is asking continuously, true value 1 in STR. We convert this 1 into STR into complex. So where is asking question or asking doubt, I don't know. So we can't do anything. Because not clarifying doubts for me, I can't go for it. So what is the use of that? Let us go to that. So already I said this type of answers here. STR function is used for what? Converting. I'm writing directly. Used for converting all types of values. I'm writing directly. All types of values into which type? STR type. STR type value, no restrictions at all. So what is that function name? STR of int, float, bool, and next is what? Complex. So let us go to the example parts here. Example parts. Example parts I'm going to take. So here, into this place, here, I will move to the further. So this Ankit maybe doubt I'm thinking, A is equal to true. This is called what? Pure STR. So he did not respond so far. I'm only thinking A is equal to true. Is it a boola? Is it a boola? No. We should not pre-assume by yourself. Students will pre-assume by themselves because you did not develop Python, student. Remember that. So sit up. Sit out. See, students, when you come late, 9:21 or 9:20, if you come, I'm not going to allow because some students are coming on border time. On border time, if you come, if I don't allow, you may feel. If I allow, I feel. Because my rule is rule, whatever it might be the reason. On time, if you are there, you will be allowed. 9:21, you are at the door, get out. Not allowed here. Be taking that and don't feel when I say get lost. So here, don't pre-assume by yourself it is like this. It is not like this. It is also not possible to convert into int type. Int of A, also not possible. Complex of A, also not possible. Float of A, also not possible. Not at all possible. Now, int of 2, it is possible as 1. Float of 2, 1.0. Complex of 2, it is possible, 1 plus 0j. This is not possible. And if you take it as 1, this is possible to convert into int type and a float type and then complex type. This is already explained in the classes. So coming to the point of it, Uma is asking, sir, is it possible to give imaginary value in the complex? Not possible. That also, imaginary part it is not taking. Imaginary part is nothing but what? By default, they are taking as which part? Imaginary part. If at all you are interested to prepare your own complex number, A is equal to 1, for example. A is equal to 1. If you want to take it as an imaginary number 1, you have to apply your intelligence. How do you apply intelligence? You have to take it 0, 0, plus. What is that 0? Is a string data. What is the next? A. What is the A here? Integer. You need to convert into what? STR of A plus, and I'm writing J. And I'm writing J. Like this you need to write it. And print of what? C you need to write it. That is going to be what? Even plus is also not coming over there. Plus is also not coming over there. What should I do now? 0 plus, plus, I will write it, plus, like this you need to write it. So, like this you need to print. You have to prepare your own complex number like this. We have to prepare your own complex number. If at all you want to take it as imaginary, you have to prepare exclusively like this. You cannot go for preparing. Directly that will not be taken as an imaginary part. Imaginary part you have to prepare. Like this you need to prepare. It is all about our intelligence, how you need to be. If you want to prepare it a negative number, no, negative number also you can prepare. You take it as what? You minus. Minus you take it. So print out that C. It is also 0 minus 1j. You can prepare. It is all about our intelligence and practices. Right. Coming to our point here, now I'm going to enter into the str type. Int type, str, float type, bool type, complex type, all of them I'm going to enter. A is equal to 12. Print of what? A comma type of A of type of A. Now B is equal to what I'm doing? Str of A I'm taking. Print of what? B comma type of B I'm taking. This is my str. Converted the int value into that. Take it as B. Within that single quote is available. Next A is equal to something like 1.2. Print of this A, which is called float type. Str of B and simply B 1.2 within the single quote. It is also available. Next I'm going to take it A is equal to something like true I'm taking. It is called bool type. Now print of this A and convert it into this B and print B. It is within the single quote. True is printed within the single quote. Next I'm going to take it A is equal to 2 plus 3j. 2 plus 3j. Print of this A complex and str of B and P you print it. B is like this 2 plus 3j of. These are all called what? Converting int type, float type, bool type and the complex type into which type? str type. Very, very important conversions. Every moment of our real time we come across this typecasting mechanisms. So one should be careful enough in understanding these things. So come out of that and this is the value printed and this is the value B printed which is of str type. So all the type of values you learned how to convert it. All the type of values you got it how to convert it. Now I'm going to take a print of this data and this is the one and B value is boolean is converted into str, single quote it is available. So there I'm going to take up A value took it like this. Now B value it is available like this and this B value is going to contain 2 plus 3j within the single quote we have. This is about concept of what? str function. All the typecasting functions are available. Very, very important in real time. These things very regularly I will use it in my coding. Okay. So typecasting, you please read out the purpose. The process of converting one possible type of value. This is the most important. One possible. All types are not possible to other type. One type of possible value into another type of value is called typecasting. So 5 typecastings only I said. Actually there are totally 13 typecasting techniques are there in the entire Python coding. So that part we already completed. Now I want to go back to point to data types. I will go. 9 am. There is a data types concept here. Here I am going to take, here you observe it. str was completed and a lot of discussion was made. Now I want to go for bytes. Now I am entering into bytes. Now I am going to enter into bytes. Before bytes also, I would like to speak about a small point I want to cover. For 10 minutes concept I want to cover. 10 minutes concept I want to cover. That concept is, let me close this stuff. That concept is here, bytes. Before going to bytes, I want to talk about mutability and immutable. Mutable and immutable objects I want to cover. Mutable and immutable objects I want to cover. Now I want to talk about what is a mutable, what is immutable. I just want to talk. What is a mutable, what is immutable I want to cover. Mutable object I want to cover. Next I want to go for what? Immutable object also I want to cover. Come on, answer my question. What is mutable object? What is mutable object? What is immutable object? Come on, don't keep it quiet. Answer. What is mutable object? Come on, what you are saying correct. We can change value. That is called mutable. Good. Next, what is immutable? Which cannot be. That is known as what? Immutable. Who said that? Who said to you that? Just I'm asking. Who said that word? What you answered? Who said I'm asking? You read anywhere or somebody said? Answer. Why are you not answering? Not only you student, anybody else is saying that answer only. So, coming to the point of it. Who said? Somebody said or you are imagining? You are imagining. What you said is completely blunder. Blunder and a blunder. Even a lot of faculties will tell like that only. Blunder and a blunder. Now I'm saying why blunder? And now I'm talking with laptop only. And you are speaking with a paper and pen. In the air you will speak. Air means I speak with a laptop. I speak with my practical subject. Okay, let me go for it. So, coming to the point of it, Ashwin is saying value changeable, mutable, value not changeable, it is immutable. It is a completely blunder. That is not only the one. Next is called Abu, some student. We can't change the value when it is runtime, is immutable. Okay, that are all called blunders. Everything is called blunder. Now I'm telling that is the perfect. Let us start. I'm explaining what is mutable in reality, in real time. I'm explaining. That is the perfect. So A is equal to 10. Now I'm going to take A comma type of A. Now ID of A. ID of A. This is the one which is containing A. Memory space is created. A. Which is containing the value called 10. Whose address is called what? X is called what? 5816. Right or not? Some data lost. 4 digits I wrote. When I say A is equal to A plus 1, what is happening? What is happening? A value becomes what? 11. A becomes 11 or not? So what you are thinking? It is becoming 11 or not? So A is a mutable, immutable. It, according to your definition only I am asking. It is a mutable. Correct or not? That is the number one blunder. It is the number one blunder what people are trying to inject in your brain. Sir, why it is? It is one of the immutable object. It is one of the immutable object. You may ask a question, sir, it is changing. I'm not worrying about changing. I'm talking about internal memory management. The moment when the value changed, do you know what is happening internally? The entire memory space, what was created for original value 10, is destroyed, and a new memory space is created. In that new memory space is placed with a new address, 1111. Some new address will be placed. If the value changed at the same address, that is called a mutable. Value changing and modified value kept at which address? New address. That is called what? Immutable. What is immutable? There are two properties are there for immutability. Number one, value cannot be changed at same address. One more way I will tell you. Value can be changed in the bracket. The changed value kept at which address? New address. That is called what? Immutability. What is mutable? Value changed at the same address. That word you have to use it. Value changeable is mutable. Value not changeable is called immutable. If you say that is the number one blunder. Value changeable at which address? That is known as what? Mutable. What is immutable? Two properties. Number one, value changing. Changed value available at where? New address. That is called immutable property number one. Let me show you. A is equal to A plus 1. A is equal to A plus 1. Value changed. You cannot say that A is mutable. Blunder. Print of A. What is happening? Student, what is an address? What is an address? 32. This is called what? 5848. Next. A is equal to A plus 2. Allow some increment just now. What is the value here? 11. 11 plus 2. 13. 13. Print of this A. What is the answer you see? It is going to be changed. Complete address changed or not? Complete address changed. Complete address changed. If you carefully follow, complete address is changed. Then int is mutable or immutable? Immutable. Immutable. Once again, it takes a lot of time because you are having wrong knowledge already. An immutable object is one. An immutable object is one. An immutable object is one. Object is one, which satisfies the following properties. Which satisfies the following properties. Which satisfies the following properties. Satisfies the following properties. Following properties. What is the first one I'm taking? First property I'm taking. Immutable object value. Immutable object value cannot be changed. Can't be changed. Can't be changed. Can't be changed. In the bracket, can't be changed at same address. This is a very, very important. In the bracket, in the next line I will write value can be changed. Value can be changed. Changed value can be changed. Value can be changed. And changed value placed in where? New address. So it is mutable or immutable? Immutable. Next, second one, immutable object does not allows us to perform item assignment. What is the meaning of it? I'll show you that. Let us take one more example. Int is mutable or immutable? Immutable. A is equal to 1.2. Print of this A. It is a float type. Address is this much. A is equal to A plus 2, which is going to be what? 2 plus A. 1.2 plus 2. It is called 3.2. Print that address. See the new address. New address is coming or not? Is float is mutable or immutable? Immutable. Not every changeable value is mutable. That is a layman example. And people will believe also. If I say outside this one, you will feel that sir don't know. And what you know, I already said that it's a blunder. Then beginning only I said whatever you know, there is a pen and paper work or blackboard chalk piece work only, not related to practical knowledge. Because the practical knowledge is not there, it's a very horrible situation outside to get the job. That's why be practical before you are saying something. Next, A is equal to 2 plus 3j. Print of this A, complex type. I am going to say 2 A plus 2. I am saying A plus 2. What is this 2? Number. Add it to the real part. It is a 4 plus 3j. It will become 4 plus 3j. It will become. And address is what? Different. It is called what? Immutable. Next, I am going to take up complex. All 4 fundamental data types are what? Immutable. Next, S is equal to what I am taking? Python I am taking. Already you know what is that S. S comma. ID of S I am going to take up. ID of S. Are you following? str also I will print it. Type of str also I will print it. Comma. str. S is equal to S plus PROG I am writing. S plus PROG I am writing. S is equal to S plus PROG. S value Python and PROG is a newly adding. Both of them are added. Kept into S. What is this? S Python plus PROG, which is going to be placing the new data, concatenating and keep it in S, which is placed at the new address. New address it will be placed, concatenated and placed at where? New address. So S is what? str is what? Immutable. First property only covered. Second property I am covering. Take care. S is equal to Python only. Print of S. S of 0. What is the value? S of 0. P. Now I want to change it as a JSON. I want to change that value P to J. S of 0 is equal to J. I am trying to modify the indexed 0th value with J. It is not supporting. Item assignment does not support. See the error now. str object does not support item assignment. Does not support item assignment is the property of what? Immutable. Understood? That's immutable object does not allows us to perform what? Yes, these are the two properties of what? Immutable. Sir, what are the examples? Examples are into float and then bool, comma what next? Complex. Next is called what? str. Bytes, which I'm telling. Next is called range. Next is called tuple. Next is called set. Next is called frozen set. Next is called frozen set. These are comes under what? Immutable. So up to here only you know, but you don't know other things which I'm going to show in the regular class. Mutable object I'm going to say. A mutable object is one. A mutable object is one, which can be which can whose content can be changed, whose content can be changed, whose content can be updated, whose content can be modified at same address, Examples I'm going to talk. Examples I'm going to take an example which I'm taking little early in the class. List is equal to 10 rs and next is called what Python. Here I'm taking Python and like this I'm taking print of LST. Don't worry about this list type. It is LST comma ID of LST I'm writing. This is my data list type. You don't know what is the list type. In our discussion of the data type, there is a concept called what? List. I'm here. When I come to this, we are going to discuss that. Right now, don't worry. Now I want to change this RS as what? Same. Indexing same. LST of 0, 10. LST of 1, RS. LST of 2, same. Indexing concept is same. Python. This RS value, I want to change it as a row sum. LST of 1 is equal to, now I'm writing what? Row sum. I'm updating that and print the data. What is happening? RS is updated as this. At which address? This is called a mutability. In mutability under. This is mutability. LST dot append off. Don't worry about append. KVR is added. LST dot append off 2 plus 3j. Then done. At which address is done? At which a new data added? At which address? This is called a mutable. In mutable under. Changeable is called mutable. Not changeable is immutable. These are all called layman answers. Waste answers. These are all called. So go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Please open your eyes and then try to get it. List. Next is called byte array. Next is called set. Set is comes under what? Both immutable as well as mutable also. Next is dict. These are comes under what? Mutable and then what? Immutable. Even none type also I can write it here. None type is another data type. So 14 data types are available. It is also one general frequently asked question. What is mutable and immutable? What are mutable and immutable objects here? They will ask you the question. I hope these examples, whatever I shown you, I'll explain daily in the classroom. That will come across most of the times. So mutable and immutable concepts is clear. I will upload this concept for you by separate folder I will create. Mutable and immutable. So are you following me? And I don't think that it is available only in Python. It is available in C language also, available in C++ also, available even in Java also, available in Python also. Okay, this is the topic. Will you remember it? Mutable means value changed at same address. Modify your old answer, modify with a new answer. So what is immutable? Cannot be changed at the same address. In the bracket, value can be changed. Changed value placed at new address. What is immutable? Immutable object does not allow item assignment. That is examples and practical I'll show you. When you go to an interview point of view, don't speak to an interviewer with your oral. Ear to ear you don't speak. You talk to an interviewer by opening your laptop. Before going to an interview, keep charging to your laptop and go to an interview. Sit in front of the interviewer, open the laptop. Interviewer also will get to wonder. So he's opening laptop. What he will do with my answers? You need to fear a lot. Will any student open a laptop in front of interviewer? No. Why? Their talent is zero. That's why they don't. Whatever they like it, they will answer. If I want to ask a question, even in interview, when I was in my Java level of companies, when I was asking questions, I'll open the laptop, I'll ask question directly in the laptop only. If they answer I will execute and I'll show. First answer what he said, answer execution, wrong answer. Like that 5 questions I will ask. Below average 2 questions, 1 average question, 2 above average questions I'll ask. All 5250 and I will show your result is this, your answers are this much. Java, no Java. Directly that candidate will say no job. Take luggage and go to home. All 5 out of 5, 3 answers answered. Job is given. Your company instructions are like that. 50% answers are given, select that candidate. 1 answer out of 5 answers, no. 2 answers, if huge requirement is there, definitely the selection will be made. Understand? That's why our target is answering 5 out of 5. That is the criteria here. So don't believe, that's what I'm saying. Any faculty says something, don't believe blindly. Try to have the nature of what? Questioning nature is required. Questioning nature means what? How it is coming, why it is coming. And without preparing why it is coming, how it is coming means it is a problem. You have to read and you have to explain. So how I shown you? With a practically, I shown you the address printing and how it is modifying. Like that you need to learn it. Clear? Right. Online students, this is mutable and immutable is clear. Now I'm entering into the next one called what? Bytes. Right. So be ready to go to the interview with the laptops. So now I'm going to enter into the bytes. So what is bytes? Same. If you take it str here, str here once, str category data type, str bytes and byte array and etc. If you whatever the index is there in str, same bytes also will be coming. And bytes is one of the little difficult to the student to understand, but you will follow me, no doubt in that. Bytes is one of the predefined class and treated as sequence category data type. Sequence data type. What is the use of these bytes? What is the use of these bytes? It's very, very important. Very, very important. Have you heard about bytes in your lifetime? Have you heard about byte any time? Have you heard about bytes any time in your lifetime? Come on. Who are CSC students here? CSC students. అబద్ధం చెప్పడం చాలా క్రైమ్ తెలుసా మీకు? Telling lies is crime. Come on. Come on. 8 bits is 1 byte. Okay, Naresh, good student. Good student. Anybody else? Anybody CSC here? ఎందుకు అంత భయం ఎందుకు అసలు? Come on, girls. మీరు చెప్పాలి నాకు. Girls means what? Alternative name for honesty. నవ్వుతున్నారు వీళ్ళంతా. All girls are laughing by seeing each other. Is it real, sir? No, I feel like that. There are alternative name for honesty. When I say that word, all girls are laughing. That I'm feeling very much inconvenient. Am I correct or not these days? But no, you're laughing by each other, all of you. By looking at friend to friend is looking at each other. And is it correct? Correct? No? Meere mimmalni adiyade. Girls, is it wrong? I'm saying that your alternative name for honesty. I'm saying. Is it? Am I correct? Yes or no? But any percentage changes? 100%? Not 100%. So I'm changing myself. Next time I won't say it. So coming to this. Who is this? Abhinav is saying 2G speed old pen drive. What is that? Are you chatting with anybody else, Abhinav? Mr. Abhinav, 2G speed old pen drive. Are you chatting with somebody else or what? So, yeah, Jitendra, unit of data that holds 8 bytes is called what? Bytes. Okay. Now I'm talking about, that's correct. Byte is the measurement of what? Memory space. The smallest unit of what? Measurement. So, bits, byte, 1024 byte is equal to 1 KB, 1 KB, 1 MB, 1 GB. Like that, we are having some memory spaces now. Bits, bytes, KBs, MBs, GBs, terabytes, TBs, petabytes, yottabytes, zettabytes, some memory things are there. Like grams, kgs, tons, like that we have physics now. MKA system, SI unit, CGS system, like that is there or not? Like that in computer science also we have what? The unit of measurement of memory space is called what? Byte. Byte. Now what is this bytes? I'm going to talk about it. Okay? In my class, no CSC student is available. Students, it's really telling lies or not? So these many students are there. It's not saying who is CSC. They really very much I'm disappointed. Girls, honestly tell me, who is CSC here? Boys, honestly. Okay, nobody. Okay, leave it. Now I'm asking, who is MCA in this class? MCA. MCA girls, one girl. Only one girl. Boys. Right, good. Good boys. Boys and girls. MCA boys and girls are good because they have little awareness about what is society. BTech CSC, these people are very dangerous people, these are. Including me, I am also from engineering stream. Very dangerous people. These people will build the buildings in afternoons itself, in dreams. They are always trying to escape from my questions. Anybody else? Huh? Then who can I decide then? Okay, leave it, students. Now I'm going to, you're not telling me the correct answers, no? Okay, leave it. Come to bytes. So bytes is used for, now I'm coming to this. The purpose of bytes. The purpose of what? Bytes. Data type, bytes data type is that to implement end-to-end encryption. End-to-end encryption. It's a very, very important point. End-to-end encryption. End-to-end encryption. So, have you heard about end-to-end encryption? Have you seen end-to-end encryption? No? No. Okay. So, suppose when you take my number, when you save in your heart, when you are in your mobile, when you want to send a message to me, sir, Sunday class is there or not? What is the first time you are sending a message? What is the top of the heading is given? Do you know? You don't know. Now you know. Where your favorite WhatsApp chatting only it is coming. Coming or not? Then you said you don't know. And always chatting on what? Message. Emoji symbols, sending emoji symbols and doing something. How? What is happening behind the technology you don't know? Even Meta AI is also there in WhatsApp or not? Have you seen that? That circling is circling. That is called what? AI implementation that is. What you want, you will be getting in that. That data, whatever the data which you are sending from one device to another device, take from financial transactions onwards, financial transactions from remote places, and WhatsApp chatting, and then Google Messengers, Gmail sending the messages, any sort of digital world transmission of data is taking in the form of what? End-to-end encryption for getting the security to the data. For getting the security to the data, for obtaining, for getting security to the data. I hope you are understanding. For getting the security to the data, security to the data, security to the data. So this kind of thing, WhatsApp application is there. Sir, where are you explaining that? That I'm explaining to you in the case of what? In my batch which is recently completed. There is the topic I'm talking called what? Networks. Network programming I'm going to talk. So there is a client chart and then server chart. Chatting application I'm going to develop it. So chatting means how you will chat with your friend. How to write the type of application. Do you think that the big code will be written there? I will use there is a module called what? Socket. Socket I will use it. Any type of digital transmission in the internet world, that will be done in the form of what? End-to-end encryption. To implement that charting application as a part of my networking, I will use which data type? That's why today only I want to tell you this bytes data type. Even in Java also there is a bytes data type. MCA students, you studied Java. There is a data types called what? 8 fundamental data types are there. Bytes data type. No teacher will tell about what is bytes. Even in Java also networking is there. Networking topic they will not touch. You take any sort of digital transmission of data between two ends of the devices. The data will be transmitted in the form of what? End-to-end encryption. Such a type of end-to-end encryption, if you want, internal data type is what? Bytes. Clear? So shall I move forward? What is the use of str data? To store your names, anything in the form of text, place names, product names, anything I'll go for what? str. Complex purpose, int to float to bool purpose. And I said the conversions also. Same thing, bytes also same. Shall I move further? What is the use of end-to-end encryption? For security to the data. Suppose if you are sending some secrecy of information, the secrecy of information, if any network hacker will trap the data, it will be end of the security or not. That's why people will always go for which type of mechanism? End-to-end encryption technique, they will use it. Understand? Net banking, you take it. Net banking. Total net banking is in what? End-to-end encryption only. Getting students? Next, sir, to implement end-to-end encryption by the bytes data type, very, very important statement I'm writing. By bytes data type, organizes the data. It is little important to use. Organizes the data, or something like organize the data within the range of 0, 256. I mean, if I want to implement end-to-end encryption, still if you know perfectly, if anybody studied in MCA or BTech CSC, there is an elective subject called network security. There are some algorithms are available, like a private key algorithms, like a public key algorithms, like a RSA algorithm. These are the algorithms used to implement what? Security to the data by using what? End-to-end encryption. For the end-to-end encryption purpose, it uses in all these algorithms 0 to 256 range of values will be used. I mean 0 to 256 means what? It's a begin and then this is an ending. It organizes the values 0 to 255 values. I mean 0 to 255 values are used to implement what? End-to-end encryption data. So some people in the internet and all those people who are explaining, anybody is explaining this bytes, they'll say bytes data type is used to organize 0 to 25600. It's a blunder. 0 to 256 means what? I can go to a lot of data types are also there for me. Are you following me? I can use other data type also, no problem. But bytes data type purpose is to implement what? End-to-end encryption. That is for secrecy of the data. To implement that scenario, we will go for what? Organizing which values we use? Something like when you go to any coaching, if you take it, like bank coaching or something, you have decryption, encryption techniques concept is there or not? H stands for 4 and H stands for 4 like this. They will give A will be 1, B will be 2, C will be 3. What is the meaning of hello? Hello, decode they will say. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H like this values are there or not? H value is something will come, B value is something, L, some more value will come. So to decrypt this data, to encrypt this data, we are using some numerical values will come. So that numerical values is something like what? To encrypt it, it uses this type of digits internally. I hope you are following. So bytes data type is not for organizing 0 to 256. That 0 to 256 is used for implementing what? End-to-end encryption. So this point, if any confusions are there, you have to wait until I come to what? Client chart and then server chart. There I'm going to tell you how to implement this charting application with end-to-end encryption mechanism. At this point of time, you have to remember bytes data type is used to implement end-to-end encryption by bytes data type. Bytes data type organizes the data within the range of what? Within the range of 0 to 256. That is, it stores 0 to 255 only. That is nothing but 256 minus 1 it stores. Are you able to follow, students? 0 to 255 only it will store. And no more confusions here. There are 2 points interviewer will ask you in interview. Bytes organizes what values they will say. 0 to 256. 256 will not come, 255 only. Why we use bytes? To implement end-to-end encryption by using the range of values from 0 to 256. So at the time of implementation of end-to-end encryption, we will use what? 0 to 256 digits I will use it. I hope you are following me. Now, coming to the next point of it, I will move to the further. So their next one is bytes data type. As you know that, see, double quotes is used for which purpose? str. Single quotes is for what purpose? Same, str. And we cannot use both of them for which purpose? Multi-line string we cannot use it. To use multi-line I will go for what? Triple double quotes I will use, and end of triple double quotes also I will use it. These are called what? Notations for which data? str data. Something like that. Bytes. If I go to in Python, the square brackets I am using, that is for list type I will use it. List type. I will use the brace like this. I will use for which type? Tuple type. I will use like that. Curly braces I will use for which type? Dict type. People will feel it as a set type. It is wrong answer. It is a dict type. Go once. Here I am writing. Here I'm writing x is equal to like that. You say x comma type of x, which is called what? List type. X is equal to like this. I'm writing print of x, which is of which type? X is equal to like this. I'm using. Generally, everybody will feel that it is a setter, the blender. It is called what? Dict type. Dict type. What is the set? I will explain. These are all called what? Symbolic notations for dict, tuple, and then what? List. As far as the bytes is concerned, there is no symbolic notation for that. All the data types in Python are containing symbolic notation, except a few data types. Sir, why? Because bytes data type does not contain any symbolic notation. In Python programming, bytes data type does not contain any symbolic notation. Any symbolic notation for storing which data? Bytes data. Because why we don't have the symbolic notation? Because Python programmer does not write the encryption data in the coding. Will you write the encryption data in the coding? No. The moment when you type the data, when you hit the button called send button, the moment when you send, my application will convert into which type? Mutable. I will type what? Hello, how are you? I am typing hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? What is this data called? Plain text. What is this hello, how are you? What data? Plain text. It's a plain text. Plain text means what? Everybody will understand. That is called what? Plain text. This is converted into encrypted format, which you cannot understand. This is also known as converted into what? Ciphertext or encrypted form conversion is known as what? End-to-end encryption we can call. This normal data converted into human unreadable form by our app. That is known as what? End-to-end encryption process we can call. The moment when you type it and press the hit button, send button, automatically our application contains the coding. As I said, that server chart and client chart which I am implementing, this data, plain text, is converted into what? Ciphertext. That is known as what? Human unreadable format. Human unreadable format is known as what? Ciphertext or encrypted format. The format of converting plain text into this format is known as what? The moment when you type it in your WhatsApp, when it is going to another device, this data converted into, this is a plain text, converted into encoded. Encoded, nothing but what? Decrypted. That will be sent over the network. If any hacker will trap it, they can't understand it. The other end, the moment when the other WhatsApp device receives, it will be decoded. Decoded means what? Getting into the original format. He will understand that hello, how are you? He will also reply. When he reply in plain text, again it is converted into what? Encrypted. It is going to be sending to this device. This device will receive and again will be done what? Decrypted to the plain text. So encoding during sending time, receiving time is decoded, again sending time is encoded, receiving time is decoded. You need to understand this part. When you write an examination, your hall ticket numbers will be encoded. To what? Some other numbers they will give. And they will correct, your hall ticket numbers will remove and put some other kind of encoding will be done. After paper correction is over, again they will decode back. Why? Suppose your relative is there in the correction, SWOT valuation. They will find the hall ticket number, they will give full marks for you. That time what will happen? If that is the case, everybody will get problem or not. That's why they will do what? Encoding, decoding method. Encoding means converting understandable into encrypted format. Decoding means getting into original state. Are you able to follow? So coming to the point of it, I say this type of conversion in my charting and server chart and client chart. I said already I will do it. Are you understanding this format? So in Python programming, bytes data type does not contain any symbolic notation for storing bytes data, because Python programmer never stores or organize the the which data? Bytes data. Then we never organize the bytes data directly. Directly you cannot write it. You cannot write directly encoded data. I will use some functions to do that. Directly we cannot. That's why there is no symbolic notation. But what is happening? But we can convert other type of values into which type? Bytes by using bytes of typecasting functions. Already we discussed it. Bytes of, int of, float of, bool of, complex of, str of. We can convert other type of values into which type? Bytes by using which function? Bytes of. So I hope you are following me, because this is little tricky data type, because you cannot understand immediately when I introduce client chart and server chart. There it is going to be done. It's very easy. In the socket level programming, I will tell that. Now the syntax is what here? Syntax I am going to repeat it. What is the syntax here? Variable name is equal to bytes of. I will write an object. This is going to be the syntax. Now I want to tell you some more things, and I will show the example now. Let me show the examples here. Now I'm going to take up. This is the basic part I'm going to cover here. When I come to the charting level, I will show you that mechanism. Originally, what is happening? So here I'm going to write it. Take care. Basic one I'm taking. List is equal to, I'm taking some value. 10, 20, 256, some 45, something like 38, some 90, some 23. This is my given data. Print of LST, type of LST I'm using it. type of LSD. And you don't worry about the list which I'm going to use for this purpose. This is my list step. I'm converting into bytes. B is equal to conversion process bytes of. I'm using LSD. I'm using LSD. So is it possible to convert or not? Yes or no? మీకు ఏమన్నా వచ్చా అసలు ఏం రాదు మీకు అసలు 0 to 256 I said 0 to 255 only I said this is nothing but 256 minus 1. Am I using 256 here or not? How can I say yes sir it is saying ఏం లేదా మీకు అసలు 256 is there allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Why are you saying yes sir you are saying? So it's very sad. So value error, it is not possible to convert. Bytes must be within the range of what? 0 to 256. Already said, very crystal clear. Within the range of, I wrote, that means it stores, it uses 0 to 255 only. 256 minus 1. 256 is not allowed, I said. It is called what? Error. In the range of 0 to 256, 256 is not allowed, I said. Be careful, students. Be intelligent. Be intelligent. 255 I am writing. Something like minus 38 I am writing. So now, tell me, is it allowed or not allowed now? Print this now. Allowed or not allowed? Not allowed, because negative numbers are also there. That is also not allowed. That is also not allowed. It doesn't mean that you should not, you may get it out. Sir, in my charting, I will write the value called, I'll write the value called 40,999 and I will write minus 55 I will say, and I will say the send button here, send button I will say. Whatever you are typing inside, that is in the text format you are typing, that can be happily converted into what? End-to-end encryption. While converting to end-to-end encryption, it uses for its algorithmic conversion process 0 to 256 is using. I'm showing it's a range of how it is organizing. Also error. Now next I'm going to show this error part I want to show you first. This error part I want to show you. This error part I'm going to show you. So here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up bytes of this data. So here I'm going to take up. So try to understand this data. Here I'm going to write it. So try to see. This is an error we are getting. Why error? You already understood. Now I'm going to take it. Correct example now. Follow me. I will take up the data like this. Here I'm going to take up 255. 255. I'm adding one value called 0 in some place. Now you try to take up. And here I'm going to print it. LSD. Now you try to do it. It is perfectly converted. That means this data is the valid digits into organized in bytes for end-to-end encryption. So B is called what object? Bytes object. When I print the B comma type of B, which is going to have it, the data will be printed in not in the understandable format. Not a 10, 20, 30, 40, etc. will not come. It will come in the ununderstandable format. You will get it. This is the data we got it. Which is of which type? Bytes type. Which is bytes is called what? Class. Byte is called one type of class used for end-to-end encryption. A end user cannot understand this. A hacker cannot understand this data. Simply this data is encrypted, something like this. An end user cannot understand. A hacker cannot understand, so that there is a secrecy of data can be maintained. More about this type of thing I will explain in the charting I said. So 6 to 7 times I said. This will be the full-length explanation I will give over there. Here I am covering the just the basic. So I hope that you people are understanding this concept of getting the normal data into which type? Bytes type. So here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. Bytes data is coming. Very good. Now I'm going to say, now I'm going to take up B is an object. Internally, even B contains something like this. Even B contains like this, the data which is available here. The data which is available here, which is containing the data like this. Whatever the values are available, in the same manner, in the same order they are available. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 255, 255, and then 45, and next is called 0. Next is called what, 38. Next is called the value called 90. And next the value called what? 23. This is the data. And as usual, indexing will be same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As usual, indexing is same. This is a -1, -2, so on what? Same kind of data will be taken up. So how you can deal with that? Now I'm saying B of 0 is a valid. You will get the value 10. Because I'm using at the device where I encrypted. Here I'm having the full powers to get the data in the original order. And B of 1, B of -1, I will say value is called what? 23. You will get it. That means on bytes object you can do what? Indexing you can do. Indexing you can do. That means you can perform indexing operation on which type? Indexing operation on which type? Bytes. That is one point you remember. One more point I want to say. Then how to get this data? Now I want to show you this data. So simply I don't want to keep it quiet. I want to show you this data back to you. Since in this device only I did, and I have the full powers to get the data in the backward direction, in back to the understandable format. How to get this data? All of thing. Indexing you can do. You will get the output. Particular output will come. Indexing means what? Only one value will come. Slicing, it will not give all the values. Take best example. Take your account number. If you are a salaried employee, you will get every month, second or third or fourth or fifth, you will get salary credited in your account. But that full account number is coming or X 1 2 3 coming. Why that last 2 digits or 3 digits is coming? Why not full length number is showing? Because for security purpose they don't display. They will give you only what? Last 2 digits or 1 digit they will give. Like that indexing, 1 digit, 2 digits it will come. 1 digit only it will be coming because of indexing. Slicing is applied, but it is not going to give complete data. Are you following? So if you apply slicing, still you will get the data in the form of what? Encrypted format only. So if I want to see the complete data in the system where I used it, I will use a loop, I will use it. Loops. I will use loops, which you have studied in your C language. You studied C language, BTech CSC students, MCA students and all. Even all stream students you studied. Even ECE students studied, mechanical students studied. All sorts of stream students studied, I hope so. Who knows C language here? Loops. Who knows loops here? So, మీరు కాలేజీకి వెళ్ళారు అసలు? You went to the college? You went to college? You went or not? No? He's saying no. Completely are in home only. You went to the college or not? You went. Loops explained or not? Yes, what is the use of loops? So Naresh is saying for while I'm not asking examples. I'm not asking examples. Now I'm asking what is Hyderabad? They're saying Amirpet, Yasar Nagar, Jubilee Hills, Banjara Hills, like that. I'm asking about what? What is the significance of Hyderabad? I'm asking. What is the loop purpose? I'm asking. Recurring operation. Venkatesh is saying. Recursion is also separate in. Recursion is also there in thing. It is an alternative for what? Loops. Recurring they are saying. Loops. So it returns continuous. It runs continuously so that repeated again and again. What is that? It runs continuously again and again. That is what is your knowledge. To perform a function for doing something. Okay, something you are saying. Can I tell you? Can I tell you now? See, in a single line, how much beautifully you will understand, you cannot imagine. I will explain about around 16 hours. I will explain about looping concepts. To solve what? Company related test. Hacker ranking examples. And you don't know loops also. Now I'll tell you in a single line. Only single line I am saying today. And when I go to detailed explanation, it's a marvelous. That's why teacher is important in your life. Tell me. Do you know good day biscuit packet? Huh? Don't tell sir, I don't know. If you don't know, tomorrow you need to bring one good day biscuit packet, small good day biscuit packet, 10 rupees good day biscuit packet. In that, how many biscuits will be there? 5 or 6 will be there. Correct or not? What is the 5? 5 means what? Don't think it is a biscuit packet. Think that it is a Python object. What is the index of first biscuit? 0. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 got 4. 0 to 4 means 5. How do you eat? What you will eat first? 0 indexed biscuit you will eat or not? Next. Over. That is called what? Looping. What is looping? Performing certain operation repeatedly for finite number of times until my condition becomes what? False. How many biscuits you want to eat? 5. Started with what? Next. Still biscuits are there. How many? 1. Next what? 4. 4 also eating or not? Do you have any biscuit? That is cover is not empty or not? Will you stop eating or start eating? That is nothing but eating how many times? 5 times. Stop eating at what time? 5th time. 0 to 4 repeated. 5th time stop eating or not? That 0 to 4 eating repeatedly for a finite number of times until my condition becomes false is called what? Looping. What is the looping? Perform certain operation repeatedly for a finite number of times until condition becomes false. You want to go to BTech college? 4 years, sir. How many years? What is that? First year, second year, third year, fourth year. What is that concept called? Looping. 5th year also going? Okay, you might be going because backlogs are there now. 7 years also you can go because backlogs are there now. There is a different candidates that are not there in the looping. What is the looping concept? I want to take 100 minutes, sir. Starting from where? 1. Will continue up to my count reaches to what? 100. When 1 not 1, I'll stop. Is it not called a looping or not? That is looping. Whether it's C language, C++, Java or whatever it is. First a strong subject is required. Then writing the coding is left hand, left finger. So here I'm writing. Coming to the point of it. B. I'm taking. How do you print this data? Now I'm going to use it. Coming to the point back. Here I'm going to say for loop, while loop are the examples of loops. Do while is also there in C language. That are all called examples of loops. When you come to Java, there are so many varieties of for loops are also there. Java 18 for loop version is different. Java 5 version is different. Java 9 version is different. Java 21 version is different. And if you know versions, if you don't know versions, if you know only Java, that you are already out of order. So I'm to that in C Python, how to use for loop I am talking. For, what is the for? Keyword. What is the for? What is that? What is my variable here? B. What is my variable? B is nothing but what? Something like a good day biscuit packet. Good day biscuit packet. How many biscuit packets are there? 0 to 7, 8 biscuits are there. What for loop will do? For loop will take automatically first value. First biscuit it will take value in where? B. So I'm going to write it for B. For B. First value of B. Keep it into where? V. What is the first value? Keep it in where? V. Who will select the first value? For. Takes the first value of what? B. Kept in where? V. Print that V. For loop will take the PVM to go back to where? B. What is the second value? Second value will be taken automatically. What is the second value? 20, keep it in where? V is not any variable you take it and print the value once again or not. Go to next, one more kind of value, keep it in way, one more value, repeat it for how many times? Until all values are over. Did you understand how for loop executes? Actually you don't know what is for loop, but you can understand. For getting the job in software industry, need not have a 4 years degree. If you have 4 months dedication, you will get the job. No need to go to college also. If you understand this 4 months or 3 months continuously these classes, you will get compulsory job. By going to 365 days, all days, going in bus pass, all these things not necessary. Because dedication is not there. Anything you do, it's a waste of time only. For V in where? B. For V in B. And this colon I put it. In C language, we will write what? For loop, initialization part, conditional part, updation part, open the bracket, close the bracket. You write some statements or not? This is about C language. I'm not talking about C language syntax. For V in B, colon. There is no concept of what? opening bracket, closing bracket here, colon, that is known as indentation symbol. I will explain indentation symbol and etc. Today I'm just using directly. Press tab, don't type here print of V, don't type like that, you will get error. You have to press tab, tab button in the keyboard, tab, then you press, again you press enter key, you are getting the data. Are you getting this total data or not? How for loop executes I said to you. What is the looping importance I said? Did you understand? What is the use of loop? Looping means what? Iteration, repetition for a finite number of times until condition becomes what? I want to go to first floor. There are 12 steps are there to go to first floor. What is my counting step starts from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 0 to 11. When 11th step is coming, my first floor is coming or not? The way which you are climbing the steps is called what? Looping. The way which you are eating the 10 biscuit packet is called what? Looping. The way we are listening my class of 100 minutes is called what? Looping. The way which I am taking my 5 classes morning to evening is called looping. Understood or? So learn subject so simple way, students. So done. You go for what? B of 0. This you got it. Now I am going to say B of 0. B of 0. Indexing also can be done. B of 1. Indexing also can be done. B of 1. Bracket problem. I need to use B of 1. Value is coming. B of minus 1 you see. Value is coming. Last value coming or not? B of what? 0 colon 4. Values will not be coming. See that. It is going to be what? Secrecy losing. For printing that. For V in where? B of what? 0 colon 4. 0 colon 4. 0 colon 4. You see. Slicing already you know. Print of what? V. You are getting. Are you following? If you type, try to write. I want to get it what? Reverse direction I want. Reverse direction. Do you know reverse direction? Colon colon minus 1. If you write it directly there, it is called V. You'll get indentation error will come. See indentation error. Students. How do you write it? For V. Don't type there only. Press what? Tab. Then you will get the reverse order. Am I getting reverse order or not? This is my original order. I am getting reverse order is like this. I hope you are following me. So coming to the point back, here I am going to say, tell me on the object of bytes. On the object of what? Bytes. We can perform indexing and slicing operation. Slicing operations. And the next one, and if you look at an object of bytes maintains insertion order. Whatever the order is coming, in the same order data will be displayed. In the same order data will be displayed. This is also one point I want to repeat. An object of bytes maintains insertion order. Insertion order is nothing but what? In the bracket I am writing. Whatever the order we are following. Whatever the order we insert the data. Whatever the order we insert the data. In the same order, data will be displayed. Data will be displayed. This is known as what? Insertion order. You take your academic examinations. Whatever order question paper is given, to all the people, same question paper will be given, correct? When you write JEE mains or any JEE advanced or something, if you write, if the questions are same, questions in that particular sessions, questions are same, but order is different. If you get 10th question, I will get the same question as first question. And the options which are having A, B, C, D, same options will be there, not in the same A, B, C, D. It will be changed also. That is now called what? Order is not maintaining. So in our Python also, sometime order will be maintaining, sometime order will not be maintaining. Some of the objects will maintain the order, some of the object will not maintain the order. But as far as this bytes is concerned, it is maintaining what? Insertion order is maintaining. And one more point is, come to the point back, this also I will keep this data. This also I will carry this. I'll carry this data. Indentation error also will be coming, I said. And don't do mistake by yourself. So this is the one I'm going to take it. This is the data, we got it. Here, this is the data, we got it. This is the list of data. Insertion order conversion is done. This is the data which is showing. And print of V, I'm keeping that indentation here. See the order of that. This is an output. Indexing is maintaining. Indexing is possible. This is something mistakenly typed. B of 1, indexing is maintaining. And B of minus 1, indexing is maintaining here. B of 0 to 4, coming the data without any such kind of thing. Here it is going to be like this, having like this. And a print of V, what is the error called? Indentation error. Actually, I don't want to give it. Keep in mind, remember that. Don't ask me, sir, I'm getting error. I said press tab and then type it. This is the data, we got it. And I'm going to give you the concept of last point I'm going to cover. Last point I'm going to cover here. So I'm going to take up B of 0. B of 0. Once again, I'm saying, sorry, O, I typed it O. B of 0, what is that? 10. B of 0 is equal to 100 I'm trying to update the value, which is not permitted. See the property, what is coming, all of you? Bytes object does not support. So bytes belongs to which object? Meer waste asal nanu adugute. Immutable object. Bytes, immutable object does not support. What is the message coming? Bytes does not support. Any object does not support item assignment. That is called what? Why I said before this, to catch that point. Does not support item assignment, I said. Does not support item assignment. Any object does not support item assignment. That is called what? Immutable. Already I shown you. Again same. Noctile concept only. Already I shown you here. Here you. STR you take it. Does not support item assignment. Again I am showing here. Short-minded people. Volatile memory. So here it is going to be like this. This is not possible to do it. So this is going to be giving us what? Error is coming. It is not possible to do it because it is called what? Immutable. Immutable. So listening class is not important. How to grasp the subject is important. So here I am writing an object of bytes belongs to immutable. Immutable. Why immutable? Because error I will carry. this bytes object does not support item assignment. Does not support item assignment is the property of what? Immutable object. Already I said. This is the points of what? Bytes. This is the data type called bytes. So I hope that you people understood what is the meaning of bytes, what is its significance. What is the next category here? Byte array. Byte array and bytes almost the same, but there is a small difference is there in both of them. What is the difference now only? Bytes belongs to immutable. Byte array belongs to what? Mutable. Everything is same. That I will cover in the Monday. But an object of bytes belongs to, already said yesterday only, immutable. That I already completed in yesterday. Again and again I may not be repeating. An object of bytes belongs to immutable because bytes object does not support item assignment. That I already shown you in the last class. Does not support item assignment, whereas an object of byte array, an object of byte array belongs to what? Mutable. Belongs to mutable. Everything is similar. Belongs to mutable because an object of byte array object allows us to perform item assignment. Some changes can take place. This is the difference you must understand in the class. Very, very important difference this is. So I hope students, this is about byte array. Everything is similar to byte array, bytes only. But only thing is, the functionality of byte array is exactly similar to bytes. That's why I'll try to take care about the same concept point of it. Same thing I will take up and I will try to run this now. I'll try to take up this example here. So properties of bytes. Now I'm talking about the properties of bytes. So there I'm going to write it. As usual, I will talk about byte array. Earlier it is called bytes. Byte array is one of the predefined class and treated as a sequence data type. The purpose of byte array data type is that to implement same end-to-end encryption for securing the data. To implement end-to-end encryption by byte array data type, the byte array data type organizes the data within the range of 0 to 256. 0 to 56 in the bracket, it stores 0 to 255 only. 256 minus 1. In Python programming, byte array data does not contain any symbolic notation for storing byte array data in Python, because Python programmer does not never stores or organizes the byte array data directly. But we can convert other type of values into which array? Byte array by using byte array of. Function name is byte array of. So I'll write the syntax here. Variable name is equal to byte array of object. On the object of byte array, we can perform indexing and slicing operation. Here also you can do. And an object of byte array maintains insertion order. That is, whatever the order we insert the data, in the same order data will be displayed. The data will be displayed. An object of byte array belongs to what? Mutable. Because byte array object supports which one? Item assignment. Supports item assignment. So this is about the concept of what? Byte array. So coming to the point of it. So 9:20, stand backside. 10 minutes you need to stand backside. You are on border. So 21 actually. The moment when you put your leg, now it is 21. Just a few seconds you are late, you would have been out of the class. Okay, stand up to 9:30 if you want. Otherwise, take rest by going to your room. So coming to the point of it, the byte array is going to be like this. Byte array importance you understood. Now I'm going to talk about the examples. Now I'm talking. Because everybody will come to an aim to the class. And you also beginning demonstrations. Sir, I want to develop an app, sir, you said. Blue set. You said, right? By coming late to the class, how can you develop app? I'm remembering. You asked or not? By coming late, will you develop app? So that's why standing backside is compulsory. Where is the notes? So you are keeping the notes and everything in his bag. He will carry. So you will carry his notebook also. Okay. So coming to the point of examples here. Because for every action, equal and opposite reaction is required. Otherwise, Newton's will not accept it. Newton will come and object it. Latecomers either out or need to stand in the backside within the stipulated time. Okay, now come to the point of it. LST is equal to 10, 123, 256, some 0, 34, 56, 34 and 56, 34, 56 and 17. Like that I'm having. This is a list. LST comma type of list. Don't worry about the list. We will take care of that. Now I'm coming to BA is equal to byte array is equal to byte array of LST. It will give you what? Error. So why error? You already know. It exceeds the limits. Value error must be there in the range of what? That is one thing. Let me go to one more thing here. 255 only I will take it. Now I'm taking minus 10 here. Print the LST and try to do that. Also gives error because the negative value is also not allowed. 0 to 256 only allowed. So there I'm taking it. Go to the place back. Here I'm writing. This is the data we have. So this is the values we are having. Byte array. So there I'm going to write it. Done. Coming to this place. Here I'm going to write it. This is my value and this is my data which I'm having. So there I'm going to have it like this. So this is about one of the example. Now I'm going to do this kind of conversion. Look at students, there I'm writing LST is equal to 255, I will take it. These are the values we are having. Happily, this can be converted into what? Byte array, no problem. Print of BA comma, print of BA comma, BA comma, type of BA. So this is our data, which we cannot understand it, indicated as what? Byte array. What is the byte array here? Class. So we got it. So this is the one we got it. List data, got it converted. And more about this bytes and byte array, I'm explaining in the network programming. Right now, don't worry. So I'm going to take up, as I said, this is a range point you understood. There is no direct notation is available. We are converting other object into which type? Byte array. On the object of byte array, we can perform indexing and slicing. So how can you perform indexing and slicing? Let me go to the list type byte array. Now I'm printing byte array here. BA of 0, which is going to give you the value called what? 10. Quick, maintain insertion order. BA of -1, what are the value there? 17. BA of what? 0:4, it will give you what? Same problem. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is, this values will be coming. It's 0:4, which is going to give you the value called what? Byte array only, not giving. If I want to get the data for a value in where? BA of 0:4. Students, you already know, na? For loop and all those things, pressing tab and all those things, you know this? Have you practiced yesterday? Right, about the Saturday class, I hope. Value, we got the data of 4 elements only we got it. If you want, you can get it. For value in where? Simply BA. You print the data here for value. All the elements are coming. If you want in reverse order, you know already. For value in where? BA of what? Colon -1. Print of what? Value. The colon -1. What I said yesterday last class? Extended slicing. So coming to the point of it, this is the data we are getting it. Are you able to follow? Right. Sit up. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to get it. So don't come late to the class and be on time. Here I'm going to write it. Luckily, I allowed it within 9:20. So if you are few seconds late, by the time you are not in the class. So here we got it. BA of 0, value is coming. BA of -1, value is coming. BA of 0:4, the value is not coming, all the values. And B of this tab and this value 0 to 4 values we got it. BA of this value, this is the data we got it. And this is the value we got it. And this is the data we got it. Okay. This is related to what concept? This is related to which concept? Byte array concept. Now I'm going to talk about indexing and slicing operation. You have done it. It maintains insertion order, you have seen. And it supports what? Item assignment. That part I want to show you. Students, be careful. Go to the list data. Print of that. BA of that. Now I'm printing what? ID of BA also I'm printing. ID of BA. BA of 0 is called what? 10. Now I'm going to say BA of 0 is equal to 100 I'm doing. What I'm doing? I'm updating. I'm updating that. Address. Online students, is it clear? Is it okay now? Clear now? Now it is audible. Okay. So let us continue the session. So you are getting this value, modified value. Earlier it was 0. It is modified. Still, if you want to modify, 2 values you want to modify. Last 2 values you want to modify. You can modify. BA of -2 colon. BA of -2 colon. -2 colon means this is a -1 -2 is equal to you are writing something like 155 comma 156 you are writing 155 comma 156 you are writing. So there you are going to write 2 values over there. So 2 values over there. I placed 2 values. Print the data. ID same here. Are you following me? Print the data, students. For loop you use it. See, students, got the data here. 155 156 got it or not? At what address? Same address. This is known as what? Mutable. So got it, mutable. So I will like to go back to this area. I would like to write it here. So this is the data we got it. Related to the mutability, immutability we got it. So next up, this is the concept of what? Bytes and byte array. So this implementation, this is called what? Mutability. This is called item assignment. So this item assignment is nothing but what? Updation. We are doing some changes. Updation we are doing. So B of 0 value is given called like this. BA of this data got this. Print of value. So here I'm going to get it. So this is the data we got it. So here we got it. Done. So here I'm going to take up. Done. So this is going to be byte array data type. Byte array data type it is. Go to the place. I name. Under that I'm going to save it. So am I clear about that? Right. Under sequence category, we understood byte array and bytes, which is a regularly asking question. Difference between bytes and byte array. I mentioned it in the note point. that point you need to repeat as this. And you have to show programmatically what is mutability, what is immutability, how we are going to do that item assignment, how it is going to contain the same address we show you now. Is this you are hearing? In so and so college, the package is, of course, especially NITs, IITs and all, package is 50 lakhs, 1 crore, like that we are getting, correct? And people will feel that there is a chance of I am also getting 1 crore or something. So when somebody is getting, we should not feel that we also will get it. So why they will give 50 lakhs, 60 lakhs, 70 lakhs and all? Because of only one thing, companies will test it, your skills in the coding. Lot of people, 70% of the people in the industry are stuck up with 8 lakhs, 9 lakhs, 6 lakhs, 7, below 10 only. That is called what? Average programmers, who doesn't write the coding all the times in the industry. The people who are getting 40 lakhs, 20 lakhs above onwards, their intelligence will matters a lot. Their coding skills matters a lot. How coding skills will come? Only because of practicing. Only because of solving the examples which we are discussing in the classes. Are you following? So such a type of things, if you want to capture in the industry, you have to have continuous practices. Suppose there is a byte array. By learning this, nobody will give job for you. Concept is important. Concept related coding is important. This type of things are required. Generally, most of the 65-70% of the students will do what? They will try to buttify this concept and they will go to interview. Interviewer never bother about how much you know. They never bother. But they bother about how well you can code the example. They will give the task. But a task related coding, you need to write it. That coding matters a lot. To do the coding, you need to know the concept. Concept must be strong. And what some students will do, they will directly look at the code only. They won't understand the coding. To understand the coding, concept is required. It doesn't mean that they will give the job only based on concept. No, they will go based on your coding. To get the coding, concept is compulsory. So how mathematics require 0 to 9 digits, how much important? Like that, mathematics problems important. So nobody will ask 0 to 9 concept. But they will ask problems only. To do the problems, what do we need? 0 to 9 concept is required. Same thing. To do the coding, concept is very important. But nobody will ask concept directly, they will ask only application wise. So I try to learn it. The Python is trending now. Try to utilize completely the concept. So let us go for the range data type now. So tell me, what do you know about range? PK. Range can have start and end. Offline voice. Abhinav, value between lower data and higher data. Okay. Offline voice. No, answer is coming out. Don't know. Don't know. Range also don't know. Written sequence of numbers. Deep or Charles. Written sequence of numbers. Okay. Aryan Tiwari. Range function only works within integers. Okay. So these are all different answers you are saying. Okay. Now I'm going to take up by keeping these things in the mind. Offline students are not working, not saying anything. Examples of what? Range. So I'm going to take it. Example sheet I'm going to take it. Very, very important data type. All data types are important. Let me talk about question number 1. Question number 1 I'm taking. Look at students. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is all called? Range. Example for range of values. What is range? I'm not saying. I'm giving examples first. Examples for range of values. Examples for range of values. Examples for range of values. Which direction? What is the step there? +1. Which direction? Starting from where? Ending with what? Yes, as online students are saying some boundaries. But what is the equal interval between the numbers? Equal interval between two consecutive numbers? 1 + 1. Which direction? Any two consecutive numbers will see the difference is called what? +1 only. So which direction? Right. Example. Question number 2. Question number 2 I'm taking 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15, and then 16 I'm saying. 17 I'm saying. 18 I'm saying. 19 I'm saying. 20 I'm saying. Now 16, 17, 18, and 19, 20. Which direction? It is an example of what again? Range. What is the difference between two numbers? Come on. Which direction? Forward direction. Come on now. Forward direction. Difference between two consecutive numbers? +1. Which direction? It is an example of what? Range. So what is the range then? What is the range then? Okay, no problem. -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, -7, -8, -9, -10. Which direction? Come on. Huh? Backward direction. What is the difference between any two numbers? -1. Which direction? Backward direction. Any two numbers you take it consecutive, their difference is called what? -1. Which direction? Backward direction. This is an example of what? Range. Question number 4. Question number 4. One more example I'm giving. I'm writing here -10, -9, -8, -7, -6, -5, and -4, -3, -2, and -1. What is this? Is also example of what? Range. Which direction? Forward direction. What is the step here? +1. Difference of any two consecutive numbers is called what? +1 only. Now I'm going to take up question number 5. Question number 5 I'm talking. Very, very easy. 0 to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are all called what direction? Forward direction. Right? This is called forward direction. This is a backward direction. Take care. 100. Next is called 101 and 102 and 103, 104, 105. Which direction? Forward direction. What is the step value there? Right. Question number 6 I'm going to take up. Question number 6, I'm going to take it 106, 105, and 104, 104, 103, 102, and 101, and then what? 100. Which direction? Backward direction. What is the stepping here? -1. Okay. Next I'm going to take up question number 7. Be careful. 10, 12, 14, and 16, and 18, and then 20. Which direction? What is the step value? +2. That is an example of what again? Range. So what is the range? Tell me. Still you are not getting. Question number 8 I am going to take up. Question number 8. -10, -12, -14, -16, -18, -20. Which direction? Which direction? Backward direction. What is the stepping? -2, -2. This is an example of what? Range. So what is the range? Still you don't know. Still you don't know. Very great students. Question number 9. Question number 9. I'm going to write it. I'm going to write it. 10, 18, and the next is called 16, and next is called 14, next is called 12, next is called what? 10. Come on. Coming to the point of it. This is known as what? Example of what? Range. What is the stepping here? -2, -2. Which direction? This is an example of what? Range. Now, last and final. So question number 10. Question number 10. 100, 110, and 120, and 130, and 140, and 150. Which direction? Forward direction. What is the stepping? +10, +10. This is an example of what? Range. Now I'm talking about 100, and next is called 90, and next is called 80, and next is called 70, 60, and 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Which direction? Backward direction. What is the step value here? -10. Last and final, there is an example of range. Question number 12. Question number 12. -5, -4, -3, -2, -1. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which direction? Forward direction. What is the stepping? +1. That is also an example of what? Range. So what is the range now? You're out of order. So I'm going to take up, as usual I will take up, here I'm going to take up. First sentence is same, first sentence is same, here I'm going to write it. All of them I will write a code for that students. Range, now I'm going to take up. Range is called what? Is one of the predefined class, treated as a sequence data type. So now I'm going to write it. The purpose of range data type is that to store sequence of values, I'm writing. To store sequence of values, the purpose of range data type is that to store sequence of values by maintaining sequence of integer values. That is an important. By maintaining equal interval of step, equal interval in the bracket step. Equal interval means what? Either +1 or -1 or +2 or -2. Maintaining equal interval either in forward direction, or what? Backward direction. Either in forward direction or in backward direction. So backward direction. So I'm writing here either in forward direction or in backward direction. This is related to what? The purpose of what? Range data type. So how to implement this concept, sir? Now I'm going to talk about it. See students, when I come back to this example, when I write here question number 13, if I write it 100, 200, now if I write 300, and if I write 350, and if I write 400, and if I write 500, and 600, it is not an example of range. Not a range. Why not a range? Because it is going to contain, it is going out or not. So it is out of the range concept. This is out of the range concept. Up to here, okay, range. To here, okay, range. This is not a range element. Are you following? So this is not an example of range. That's what I said here. Equal integer values by maintaining equal interval of value. Either in forward direction or in backward direction. So I hope this is more clear. Now I'm going to enter into the further. What is the how to maintain this sequence of integer values? For that, there are 3 syntaxes are available. Range data type to store sequence of integer values either in forward direction or in backward direction. To store sequence of numerical values either in forward direction or backward direction, we can use range function, range in 3 ways. In 3 ways we can use it. 3 ways we can use it. What are the 3 ways? I am saying they are. First function I am going to take up. Syntax number 1 I can say. Syntax number 1 I am going to say variable name is equal to range of value. This is the first syntax. Second syntax I am going to talk about it. Very, very important. Directly I am coming to the syntax. 2 here I am going to write it. Start comma stop. Start comma what? Stop. Start comma stop. That is called begin comma end. Comma here, not colon students. You must be so careful enough. Start comma stop. Syntax number 3 I am going to talk. What is the syntax number 3 here I am going to take it. Start comma stop comma step. Start comma stop comma step I am going to say. These syntaxes I am going to use it. Range is equal to what? Variable name is equal to range of what? Value. So I want to go back. So I am going to write it. This is syntax. This syntax generates a range of values from 0 to value -1. When you say only range of value, it starts from where? 0 to value -1. Suppose if I want to go for to display what is that 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to display like that. What is my function name? What is my things now? R is equal to range of 6, I will say. What is the range of 6 is? Come on, our range value starts from beginning what? 0 to 6 minus 1. What is the 6 minus 1? 5. That is 0 to 5 means what? 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the values we are going to get it. I hope you are following me. So how do you go for that printer? For value in where? R. R, same. What is that now? Well, how the memory management will be? Same. Same to same. The range is going to contain what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. This is called R. Index is also 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5. And then what? Minus 6. So I'm going to print the data. So I'm going to get the data called what? 0 to 5. Able to follow? So you can write directly for value in range of what? Range of 10, I can write it. Whenever I write range of 10, it will print what? 0 to 9. So of course, sorry. I need to write a print of what here? Value. It is going to print 0 to 9. I hope you are following. Directly I wrote it. Following up? So here I will take it, students. Example, I will go for it. Here I'm going to write it. Example. So starting point is what here? 0. 0 to what? Value minus 1. Okay. This is the one we are getting it. And if you want one more also, I will put it across. This is the data we got it. This is the data we got it. Here I'm going to write it. So here I'm getting the data. Print of this value. So here I got it. Data. So there I'm going to write it. Done. So I hope students you are getting the meaning of what? Range of value. Generates range of values from 0 to value minus 1. Now I'm going to say variable name is equal to range of what? Start comma stop I'm going to take up. Range of start comma stop. My requirement is I'll go for the same syntax. Range of this syntax is going to be very easy. This syntax generates the range of values from start to stop minus 1. Start minus 1. Start to what? Stop minus 1. Start to stop minus 1 it is going to give you. So example I want to go for it. Examples I want to go for it. Examples. So how these examples are going to work out? Very, very simple. So R is equal to the range of 10 comma 16 I'm writing. 10 comma 16 means what? So I want to display 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So starting from where? 10, ending with what? 15. Ending with 15 means so I have to write one number after that. It is a blind rule for you. Up to 15 you want. Write one number extra. So it is going to work with what? 10 to 16 minus 1. 16 minus 1 is nothing but what? 15. So what is the step value here? What is the default step here? Plus 1. Simple. Execute for value in where? R. Print of what now? Well, it is going to print the data. 10 to 15 it is going to print. If you want, I can write it for value in where? Range of what? 100 comma 106. 100 comma 106. Print of value I am writing. It is going to print 100 to 105 it is printed. So coming to the point back, here I am writing it. Understand this example. Here I am writing print of this data. Here I am going to write it. So print of this value. Here I am going to get this data. I hope you are following. What is the step value here? Plus 1. Here also what is the step value in the syntax number 1? Plus 1. So I will write it here. The above two syntaxes. The above two syntaxes generates range of values in which direction? Forward direction with a default step. With a default step how much? So default step plus 1 with a default step plus 1. So I hope that the above two syntaxes generates range of values in forward direction with a default step plus 1. I hope it is more clear. Now my requirement is online students. I think you are following. So my requirement is come on students respond. 10, 12, 14 and then 16 and 18 and 20. This is my requirement today. Comment. So what is my starting value? Come on. What is my ending value? Come on. 20 or 21? 21 I need to write. What is the step? Come on. Plus 2 I need to write it. Comma 2 I will write it. Come on, starting from which value? 10. 10. What is the value added to that? Plus 2. Because you mentioned plus 2. So it will become what? 12. 12 plus 2. 14. 14 plus 2. 16. 16 plus 2. 18 plus 2. 20. 20 plus 2. 22. 22 means you said 21 stop. Even I can write 22 also no problem. Because the step value is what? Either you can stop or you can stop 22 also no problem. Are you following me? How do you write it? Come on. R is equal to range of 10 comma 21 comma 2. 10 comma 21 comma 2. Even the memory management if you take it students. So 10 here, 12 here, 14 here, 16 here. What is the next? 16 here, 18 here. What is the data? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I said minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 1. So this is the data what we have. This is the data what we have. So this is a range of values. Understand one thing. R of 0 will give you what value? 10. R of minus 1 will give you what value? 18. Same indexing and slicing also you can do. So now I'm asking one question. You tell me whether it's valid or invalid. R of 2 is equal to 24. Allowed or not allowed? Come on. Is it allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. So range object is immutable. Range object is immutable. Come on. Print the data. For value in R, print of this value. So you got the data. All these values. R of 0 you got the data. R of -1, R of -1. You say -1 here. Also, we are getting the data last element. R of what? 0:3. You will not get all the values, but you will get it. You will get it. 0 to 16. This value will be coming, but value will not come directly. To print that values, if at all you want, for value in where? R of what? 0:3. 0:3. Print of what? Val. And you got what? 10, 12, 14. I hope you are getting it. Now, you cannot do R of 0 is equal to 100. It is going to give you what? Range object does not support. This makes you to understand range object is immutable. I hope you are following, students. So go to the place. I will try to write it. Here I'm going to mention that. So already you have written these points. I would like to write it. Of course, as an example, I will write it. As an example, I will write it in this place. So here, go to this range of values. Got the data. Got this data. R of 0 value is like this. R of -1. This is a value we got it. R of 0:3. Got the data. Print of this data. 10, 12, 14. Got it. R of 0 is equal to 100. So this is the data we have. This is comes under example of what? Range of start comma. What is the syntax is doing? Generates the range of values from start to stop -1 by maintaining equal interval of step. Equal interval of step. Either in forward direction or what? Backward direction. I will go for backward direction also. There are a lot of examples are there. I will show you. And what is this now? Default step is called what? All these things you are trying to follow. Are you following me? Students in online, carefully listen. I'm going to enter into 13 examples. I'll cover everything. Don't excite. All of you need to follow carefully. 13 examples I'm going to cover. Don't get any tension. Carefully try to follow. So one thing we understood that it is not a range. So go to the point back. Try to mention one thing here. What is that now? Go to, what is this now? Mention. What is this now? An object of range. An object of range. Or on the object of range. On the object of range, we can perform indexing and slicing operations. Slicing operations you can perform. That is one thing. Next, on the object of an object of what? Range belongs to what? Immutable. Why immutable? Because range of values means fixed thing you are constructing. You cannot change it because range object does not support item assignment. Range object does not support item assignment. Why it won't support range? Does not support item assignment. Range means fixed interval will be there. If we change that interval at one moment of time, range meaning will disturb. That's why it won't support. And one more thing, an object of range maintains insertion order. Insertion order. I already said what is the meaning of insertion order. You know this? Insertion order. So here I'm going to get it. So he is getting, Aryan is saying that indentation error, expected an indentation block. He is getting that. What is that meaning? I don't know. Already I said in the last class. How to type it, I said. And if you don't follow the rules and regulations, without pressing tab, I shown you last class only. So he's getting that error and he's posting that error. He's wasting his time. So don't waste my time, your time. Listen my class so carefully. So if you type it for loop immediately, when you say this type of thing, you'll get indentation error only. Last class only I shown you indentation error. To avoid that, I said what? Don't type immediately, print over there, press tab, I said. Did I say in the last class or not? So Aryan Tiwari, you must be careful enough to understand my session. Your time waste, my time waste. And don't ask such type of repeated doubts. It's a problem. Further, I want to respond to such kind of things once if I already completed. Next, I will go to one more kind of thing. See, students, when I'm going, this is called what? Range of values in which direction? Forward direction. This is also called which direction? Forward direction. Right? All beginning also forward direction. You try to observe for value in where? The range of 1, 5, which is getting what values? What values? 1 to 4. 1 to 4. That is straightforward. Now I'm going to say, somebody is asking, somebody is asking, very, very straightforward. And I already said in my classes this type of thing. Range, what is the 5? Beginning, starting. What is the 1? Ending. So by default, what step I said? +1. What is this 5? Starting. What is the next value? Next value 4. Gajani. So what is the 5? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 like that. So what is the 5? This is called 5. 5 plus 1 is called 6, 7, 8, 9. It is moving like that. But you mentioned the ending is what? Back of it, what is available? 1, 2, 3, 4 is there. Back of it. Back of it is called 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be known as what? This is the back of it. This will not give any result at all. Because by default +1, it looks in this direction. There is no ending here. No output will come. It is very, very easy. Even if you have little knowledge about it, no output will be coming. This is no output because when you are looking in that direction, you are supposed to get it as what? Forward direction only. When you say start value is more than like this, when you use +1 step, no output will come. How to get it in backward direction? Then you have to use -1. You need to use -1 when I use it. How it is working? So what is that -1 says? Backward direction. What is the value here? 5. 5 back of it is what? 5 minus 1 is called what? 4. 5 minus 1 is called what? 4. What is the next? 4 minus 1? 3. What is the 3 minus 1? 2. What is the 2 minus 1? 1 will not come. Why? 1 means you said stop. What is the answer will come? 5432 is an answer. 5432 is an answer. Are you able to follow me? So Fanindra some student. So I hope that here no value. Here when I'm writing like that, you need to have to mention -1. It is a simple indication of what our previous discussion in the STR part only that is available. So let me go to the example part now. So completely I want to go for examples now. Examples. So already example sheet is ready. I'll carry that example. Try to follow. All the questions I will carry and you need to tell the coding now. Start. It is your testing part. So now you are getting each and every question you need to answer. You need to answer it now. So there I would like to go for writing the questioning and answering. I need to go for it. So I need to go for questioning and answering. So there I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to write it. So there I will, all the things, if you practice this now, any model is coming in the range, you can do it. Any model is coming in the range, you can do it. So go to the place, here I'm writing. So there I'm going to write it like this. Start working with, answer my question now. Come on, range 0 to 10. 0 to 10, you can, this is one thing. One more is called what? Range of 10. One more is called what? Range of what? 0, 10, 0, 10, 1 also you can say. See students, when I say means you have to say. If you don't say, nothing I'm losing, I don't ask next time. You be careful, try to understand. If you follow me, you have good future. If you don't follow, you will become old, back to tail. Your dog tail concept will come into picture. So value of it, answer is like this. Print of this data, 1 you write it. What is happening now? Print of value, same output will come. You can write simply called what? 10 only you can write it. 10 only you can say. Print of value you can say, this is the data we got it. I hope any one of the logic you can use it. Any one of the logic you can use it. So I'm writing print of value, got the data. So here, this is the one. And this is the data we got it. Next print of value, got the data. So here, coming to the point back, this is the data what we got it. Are you following me? Right. Go to the next. Second one I'm going to. So coming to the range of data type I want to go for it. So come on, answer it. Range of 10, 21 or range of 10, 21, 1. So by default it is 1 only. Need not to write it. I'll write it. Let's go for value in range of. Print of what here? Value I'm writing it. This is my data. You can also say like this, 1 you say, print of value you can say, this is data we got it. So I hope that you people understood the concept of what. So concept of what, this is a 1 I used it. Default step is what? 1. So I will get this data now. Go back to this place, paste it. So done. Print of value, Aryan Tiwari. Take care. Indentation should not be. Plus snap. I will explain the indentation concept very soon in the further. We are going to receive it. Next concept, we need to go for one more kind of thing. Another value. Be careful. Start here. Range of -1. First you think about it. -1. What is that now? -1 is -2. -2 -1 is -3. So definitely it is going to be adding -1 explicitly. By default, what is adding +1? But we are adding what? What to write next? Minus, what should I say? -1. This is only the syntax you need to take care. Come on now. I'm going to say for value in with range of. Print of what here? Well, so I got the data. I got the data now. So done. I'll paste it over here. Are you following me? So try to answer these questions now. Got it. Next, another question to answer it. Quick. Range of what? Minus 10, 0, 0, minus 1. Plus 1 or minus 1? Plus 1. That is nothing but not necessary. Not necessary to write it. Range of -10, 0, 1. Not necessary to write 1. By default, it is called increasing only. Let us go to the place of this data. Go back to this now and try to answer it. For value in like this, print of value I'm going to say. It is going to print the data like this. Go to one more way, what I'm writing 1. I say print of value. I got the same answer. Default step is +1 only. Need not to write it. So got this data. So coming to this place, here I'm getting Satyam Rajput giving blank to me, sir. Blank to me. So but I'm not getting blank. So I'm getting perfect output. So observe it. Now coming to this place, there's a data. Either of the code you can use it. There's an output. We got it. Okay. Coming to the point of it. Question number 5. Start. Quickly. The range of 100, come on. Minus 106. Okay. 106. Come on. Plus 1 or minus 1? Plus 1. You can also write it as range of 100, 106, minus 1. Plus 1. Perfect. Plus 1. So you take this data and try to easy. For value in range of print of value here, writing this one. One more kind of thing, 1 I'm saying, print of value, got the data. So I hope that this we got it. So this is the one I'm going to take up. So 100, 105 is the print of value, this is the data I got it. So done. So this is about the concept of what? forward direction. Next, be careful. So here I'm writing answer. The range of 105 comma 99 comma minus 1. 99 minus 1. Are you following me? This is which direction? Backward direction. Backward direction. Say here for value in range of this data, print of what value, which is going to give you print of value. So I'm going to get this data like this. I think you are following me. So coming to this place, here I got it. Done. This is the values we got it. Now end of this. Next up, 10, 12, 14, etc. Come on, start with range of 10 comma 20, 1 comma 2 plus 2. Compulsory need write plus 2. By default is what? Plus 1 only. For value in where range of like this, print of what? Value. Value. I'm going to say. This is the data we got it. This is the data we got it. So this is the one I got it. Print of value. This is the output we got it. I hope you are understanding the concept of this one. Are you following me? So coming to this now. This is the values we got it. Done. Next I want to go for this one. Be careful. Come on. Range of minus 10 comma. Come on. Minus 10 comma minus 21. Can I write 22 also? You can write. Can I write 23? No, we cannot write. Okay, comma what? Minus 2. No problem. I can write it. So solve it. Go to for value in like this. You say print of what? Value. We got it. You can write even 22 also. 22 also you can write it. Value. I got it even the same answer. So either this way you can take it or this way also you can take it. So I think students got the data. This is the value we got it. This is a print of value and this is the data we got it. So I think this is more clear about it. So I think it is more clear. Go to the next 20, 18, etc. Come on. The range of 20 comma. Come on. 9. If I write only like that, you will not get any output. You will not get any output because it will start from where 20, 21, 22 like that. But we need to come to down or not. What should I write it? Minus 2. Okay. Minus 2. Directly you write it. So there I am writing for value in range of print of what? Value. So got the data. This is the value we got it. So coming to the point back, here I am writing print of this data and this is the data we got it. So here I got it. This is related to what? Range of got the value here. Now I'm going to take up 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Come on, start with range of 100 comma 151 comma 10. 10. I can write 152 also, 153 also, so on. I can write even 160 also, no problem. But 161 we should not write it. Are you following? Because the step value is called what? 20. Right? Go to this place. Come on now. Sorry. So say for value in range of print of what? Value. You say this data, got it, 150. So even I can say here students, 160 also I can write it. 160 also I can write it. For value I got it, 150 also. Anything you can write it, not an issue. So here, got it. So here I got it. This is the data we got it. Done. This is related to what concept? Range value, we got it. Next I'm going to take up 100, 90, 80 like that. Answer. Range of 100 comma 9 comma minus 10. Perfect. That's all. These are very, very important. For value in the range of like that. Print of what? Value. So we got the data. Quickly. Are you getting? You may ask a question, sir, I want to get it in horizontally, sir. I will tell you. End is equal to some spacing I can give. So it will print the same thing in the same line. This syntax I will tell you in the print related statements. I will tell you what is the meaning of end and all. Horizontally it is printing. Vertically it is printing here. Horizontally printing because of the effect of end statement. That you don't worry. I'll take care in the class. So here I'll go for keeping these answers. Now go to the place like this. Now I'll go to this answer. Answer it. Range of minus 5 comma 6 or one more thing. Range of minus 5 comma 6 comma minus 1. Minus 1 plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Plus 1. Aryan Tiwari, you went out of order. You went out of order. So go to the place. Here I am writing for value in range of. Print of value here. So got the data. Plus 1 is the default step. If you are interested, you can write 1 also. Value here. You got the data like this. Any one of it you can take care of it. Any one of it you can take care of it. Done. So finally students you see range of this data. And I got this data here. And a print of this value. And this minus 5 etc. This data. Anything you can take it. This is related to which concept? Range data type. This is related to range data type. Let me talk about some miscellaneous examples. Some miscellaneous examples I want to tell you. Some miscellaneous examples I want to talk about it. So here we understood the concept of this and these three functions are important. What are the three functions? Range of value, and range of start comma step, and range of start comma stop comma. That is coming either in forward direction or backward direction. So all these things, majority of the examples I say wherever I come across in the further about these examples, one must be so powerful in taking care about that examples now. So let us go to the further. Now I'm asking R is equal to the range of 10 comma 10 comma some 40 51 I will write it comma 10 I will write it. What is the answer? For value in where? R. Print of what I'm saying? Val. So it is going to print 10 20 30 40 50. So the memory manager properly you are waste only. This is 2 and this I will write it as 3 and this is I will write it as 4. This I will write it as a 4 and this I will write it as a 5. You will be getting what error? Index error. Space that this etc. will not come. If you don't answer, compulsory waste candidate only. Because already I explained in the class well, you must be careful enough. So this part you already understood. This part you already understood and the range will be maintaining. If when you are exceeding the range, it is going to give you the error. That part already I said to you. This is I am going to keep it. Now I'll ask some questions. You try to answer me. And if you don't answer, and I can't imagine that what you are. If you practice and come, daily reading and come, there is no way in going wrong direction. Everything will be perfect when you read well and come. If you don't read well and come, 100% software job will not be coming. There is no rule. There is no rule. And even in software job, once you get the job, don't think that it is a permanent job. Any moment you can remove because it is a private job only. Once your talent is becoming weak, they will be removed compulsory because a lot of people are waiting for it. That's why in the software field, daily you must be a student so that your life will be colorful. Now my point is, now I am asking a question directly. If you are talented, try to answer my question. I am going to give you for value in the range of 1000 comma 1051 1051 1051 1051 comma I say 10 I say 5 I say 5 colon 0 colon 0 colon 4 I am saying 0 colon 4 I am saying print of val. What is the answer? Okay, now you are out of order. Now the answer is 1000. First 1000 will be taken. First I am planning here 1000. 5. 1005. 1005. Next is called what? 1010. Next is called what? 1015. Next is called what? 1020. Next is called what? 1025. Like that 1030. Next is called 1035. Next is called 1040. Next is called 1045. Next is called what? 1050. That stops. And what is this now? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, and then 10. Now my question is what? 0 to 4. 0 to 4 means what? 4 minus 1. What is the answer now? 0 to 3. What is the answer here? This answer will be coming. This answer will be coming. So this is an answer what you are supposed to get it. So this includes that. So here what is available? Range concept is there. On the range I am applying what? Slicing I am applying. So the answer is like this. This kind of thinking power is required. So all of a sudden one day thinking power will not come, continuous practicing. For this what you must already understood. What you already understood, range slicing you understood. Today what you are understanding. So that concept why I am carrying, because that will come in real time. If you that day concept completed and forgetting, that is not the way. Generally that is the teaching happens in all your training divisions so far. Now I am asking one more question. Anyhow this you already out of that. Now I am going to take up one more important thing I am going to take up. If you are thorough, you can answer my question. If you are really good student, you can answer me. Ready to answer? Huh? Ready to answer? Compulsory. Okay. So I'm going to take up, now I'm going to take up, the value is called what you know, minus 20, and now I'm going to take it minus 1, comma, 5 I'm going to say. Half I'm writing, colon, minus 1 I'm writing. Colon, minus 1 I'm writing. Answer. Answer. Minus. Minus. First of all, what is this now? This answer. First you answer that. Minus 20. Minus 20 first will come. Next what is the step? Minus 20 plus 5. First what is printed? Minus 20. Next what is printed? Next. Stops. 0 will print up. Minus 1 is stopping. What is the data coming now? Minus 20. Minus 15. Minus 10. What is the data? What is this answer? Colon, minus 1. What is the answer will come? Reverse of the data will come. Reverse of the data will come. This is a very, very important. Are you following? This is a most important concept. Okay now? Here now? Right. Now I'm going to answer it. This is going to give you the data. Once again I'm saying because of that. Minus 20, minus 15, minus 10, minus 5. This is the data which is coming. This is the data. What I applied on the data? I applied what? Colon, minus 1 I said. Colon, minus 1 is called what? Minus 5, minus 10, minus 15, minus 20 is an answer which is going to come. Getting? Yes. So this part you must know perfectly. Next, I'm going to answer the question asking you for value in range of 250 comma 250 comma 500 comma 500 501 comma something like 50 50 I'm writing 50 I'm going to write it minus 3 column minus 3 column minus 3 colon print of value. These are the regular questions coming across in the output. They will give the code and they will ask you the output. And I have not seen so far any student who answer this. Pen and paper is same as the Open the notes. Open your notebook, sitting like a statue in the class. No pen and paper using, just a sitting idle student. So the answer is, your book open jesi, pen open jesi, 30 days it will take. So the answer is what? 250, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 450, 500, 500. What is this now? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this now? Minus 6, minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1. What is the answer here? Minus 3 colon. This data, I'm saying that what? Minus 3 colon. What is specified? Begin index is specified. Which index is not specified? End index. That means it is taking the data in which direction? Forward direction. What is the answer is coming? 400, 450 and then 500. So that is the answer is going to come. 400, 450, 500, this is the answer is coming. And I don't ask any question when you come to an interview. I don't ask, tell me the syntaxes of range. I don't ask, directly I'll ask this question. That time what you will say? Completely. It's what? Indexing and slicing concept are so beautiful examples. Now I'm asking one more question. One more question I'm asking. Print of range of 1000 comma, 1000 comma, 2001 comma, 2001 comma. Now I'm writing here 100 comma, 100 comma, half I'm writing minus 2. Minus 2 I'm writing. Half minus 2 I'm writing. ఇంతసేపు మొత్తం మాస్టర్ మైండ్స్ అంతా ఎందుకన్నా మీరు అసలు దట్ 1900 అంటే 1900కు 2000కు తేడా ఎంత ఉందా 1900 and then 2000. Answer. 1900 and 2000. What is the answer? Right, 1900 is an answer. Why 1900 and 2000? So from Kunal and some students are saying, so 1900 is an answer. 1900 is an answer. This is very, very important. So I'm writing something like next, like this. Now I'm writing for be careful, something like py plus I'm writing something very, very careful thing I'm going to take it. Very, very careful thing I'm going to take it. Value plus py. Value plus py. I'm writing for in str of range of or I can say something like this. Range of 10 comma 20 comma 5. 20 comma 5. I'm writing here str of what? Value. str of value. And I'm writing here, sorry. So here I'm going to write it. For this kind of thing, of course. For str of value, just like this, I'll write it. For value in, I'm writing print of what? str of value plus I will write it. A plus str of value. What is the answer? Very recently asked question this is. What is the answer? Mutable. మన బ్రెయిన్ ఎంత సపోర్ట్ లేదు అసలు. So coming to the answer, Naresh, correct. So what is this first of all giving? Value is going to be 10, value is going to be 15. That's all. There are two values will come. What I'm doing now, concatenation I'm doing. A. What is the value coming first time? 10. A 10. Next is called what? A 15. This is an answer. So what is this now? Printer. Of course that O. I mean to say that O you remove by spelling printing mistake. A 10 and A 15. These are the very, very important concept. Are you following this? Right. This is not a joke. Range concept. When we ask some questions, so ask some questions only. Such a type of things you have to answer. This is really extraordinary questions these are. Are you following me? So coming to the point of it, suppose if you take a number plating system in RTA department. In a day, they want to release some number plating concept. What is that now? For value in a range of what? 1989. So I want to go for what? 01, comma, like this I said. Print of what? I am saying here called what? PS09. TS09 AB plus STR of value. When I say this now, what is happening? TS09 AB 1989 1990 1991 something like this. Is it a number plating system for vehicle or not? So this is the very important. They will see how many ways I am using the range data type. These are called extraordinary things. Only by saying this concept, I can complete my Python within a few days itself. But these are all called application based things here. These are all called application based things here. So you have to be careful enough to answer these miscellaneous questions here. So from here, some miscellaneous questions I am getting it. So this part I will keep it here. See that coming to the miscellaneous points, I will write it. So these are the miscellaneous points I said. This I will try to eliminate. Got it. These are the outputs. I hope that you people are understanding. So understood? So range data type. Now I want to go for last and final multiplication table. You take it. Multiplication table. N is equal to what? 9. Take care. N into 1 is equal to 9. 9 into 2 is equal to 18. So on, so on. 9 into 3 is equal to 27. So on, so on, so on. I'm taking 9 into 10 is equal to 90. So what is the answer now? Tell me. What is this 0, 1, 2, 10 is called range of values or not? What is it now? 9, 18, 27 is called what? It is also called range or not? So how do you display multiplication tables? Very popular. N is equal to 9. Of course, for I in the range of 1, 11. Why 11? I'm taking 10 entries. Print off. Don't worry about it. I'm writing something here. N comma into symbol into comma I 0, 1, 2. N means what? 9 into 1 is equal to double quotes is equal to N into I. So N 9 into 1 is equal to 9. 9 into 2 is equal to 9 into 2 18. So we are going to get it like this. Am I clear? This is called what? 1, 2, 3, etc. This is called range of values. These are also called a multiplication of n value into I value. My main focus is on multiplication entries. How many entries I'm taking? 10 entries. Are you following? So this also I will keep it. This is subject. This is the subject. So very recently, of course yesterday in Sunday, to my home, one of my relatives came. So they got relatives from AP completed CSE, BTech CSE, IoT. She completed CSE 1, IoT it seems. Internet of Things now only coming into the market. She completed BTech IoT. 2 years back already completed from AP, Andhra Pradesh. Already completed. And she is now looking for job. IoT applications will be developed using what? Python. And in college, she is virtually saying, and she don't know that we are in training period. She is saying that IoT, what is IoT? I asked her. She is saying full form. 4 years studied and completely, what is that? Out of order. Like you only beginning you said, what is OS operating system? My friend, in which language they explained? Python. What is Python? I asked her. Do you know Python? She is asking me. Mother is there, father is there, brother is younger brother is there. She's asking me. This is testing. She don't know me. First time I am seeing her. Their parents I know. They are in AP. We are here. So she's asking me. I've seen her in the childhood days. When we came here, I did not see her. She did not find out. And do you know? She's asking me, do you know Python? Child mentality. I said I don't know. Now how can you ask Python? Do you know Python? Like so, she's and girls are intelligent little bit. And she's testing me. Do you know Python? And she is expecting he may ask some Python question. Beginning only she is asking. And her mother is my relative. So she is laughing. No, I don't know Python. Just I am asking you. So she said, no, yes, I know Python. How many data types are there? I said. Then she got completely. How many? 2. What are the 2? Into float. Okay, float. Okay, leave it. Okay, she know only 2. What is the scientific notation in floating data type? I asked. She don't know. Scientific notation. What she is asking. Scientific notation is there in school days. TTech completed. What is the use? Just I'm asking. What is the use? Already almost 10 lakhs over. Only one daughter. Parents will pamper. Dress. Take 3,000 rupees dress. Bag. Handbag, normal bag, and butterfly bag also. Butterfly bag. Why all those bags? So coming to the point of it. So Aryan Tiwari is totally, I think he's a senior citizen, I think so. He's a senior citizen. Aryan Tiwari is a senior citizen. I am already having this symbol here. So he is asking what mistake I did. He is asking. What mistake he is asking. I already shown here. What mistake he asked. I just see immediately what he mistaken. He is doing mistake. Comma. He is missing comma here. Comma. Senior citizens cannot find out the mistake easily. And he is putting what mistake I did. What mistake he did? Like this he is asking. Like this if you ask now, I will lose the impression about you. So this is a mistake he did. Syntax error will come. You just need to write what? Comma I need to write. This is the place. Again he did not recognize. So this is a mistake he did. I comma Aryan Tiwari I comma. So understood? And finally, she don't know anything. 4 years completed. CGPA. Very least CGPA. Because hostel, friends, subject, parents will not. Are you reading well? Okay, reading well. Send money, sending money. Dress, bag, total bags only. In the bag, anything is there? Nothing is there. What is there? What is there? Boys are saying makeup kit is there. It's anything. Me bag lemon time. What is there in your bag? In your bag, what is there? One shot is there, one charger is there, one mobile is there. That's all. You also don't have anything there. Like that, BTech completed. So finally, she is joined 5 months back in one of the online portal, Next Wave. She joined in Next Wave. They collected a lot of money. Data analytics course she joined. There Python also over. Python completed in 20 days. She paid 53,000 for what? SQL, Python, Tableau, and then NumPy Pandas. 53,000 through EMI. She is paying. She is about to complete everything. 3 months, everything is about to complete. Again, Python, 0. SQL questions I asked, 0. Understand? This is what people are. Creating hype is not the correct way. Doing marketing. This people, what was the name I said? They are doing marketing with what? Big cinema stars. Big anchors. They will do. And people will flat because of seeing all those things. They are all called wasted. Why? Because I'm seeing that and I'm not getting properly. You're out of order. So number 1, int, float, bool, complex, str, bytes, byte array, range. So be perfect. Already discussed now. So now I'm entering into the other category data type called list category. Very important again. So now I'm entering into list category data type. Most important, and it is one of the most important area in Python. Try to follow carefully here. Good. So what is the purpose of this list category data type? If you want to, my requirement today will be something like this. So my requirement is something like this. Carefully try to watch. My requirement is to store student details. What are the student details I want to store? SNO and name, and next is called marks, and the next is called a college name I want to store. These are all called what? Multiple values. These are all called multiple values. Multiple values I want to store. In which object I want to store? In single object I want to store. In a single object I want to store these many values. So we can't store all these values in where I can't store it into int. I can't store it into float. I can't store it into bool. I cannot store it into complex. I cannot store it into str, range, bytes, and byte array. I need one object to store these many number of values in single object. That object is which category object? List category object. I want to store one more requirement. Employee values I want to store. Like ENO, E-name, and salary, and next is called designation, and company name. I want to store these many number of values. So these are all called what? Multiple values I want to store. In which object I want to store? Single object I want to store. So these many number of values I want to store. In a single object I want to store it. Multiple values. That time I'll go for what? List category. Very important. So I'm writing here the purpose of list category data types is that to store multiple values. Which type of multiple values? These are all called a different type of values. Multiple values either of same type or what? Different type or what, both the types. Either of same type or different type or both the types with unique or duplicates. Both of them are allowed. Both unique values are allowed and duplicate values are allowed. In which object? Single object I'm going to store. In single object I'm going to store. The purpose of list category data type is that to store multiple values either of same type or different type or both the types with unique or duplicates in a single object. For that purpose I'll go for list category. Okay. In Python programming, we have two data types in list category. They are, now I'm going to write it. They are, first one is called what? List. Second one is called a tuple. Very easy. And both of them are doing the same purpose like this. But the difference in both of them is in single spot you can understand. List belongs to what? Mutable. And tuple belongs to what? Immutable. It is belongs to what? Mutable. And the tuple belongs to what? Immutable. So both of them we are going to learn it. So let us start. Books are there. Where is our books? Okay, books are there. So coming to the list as well as what? Tuple. So I'm going to enter into the first one. List I'm going to discuss. So there I'm going to discuss about the first one is called list. So let us start understanding about the list here. Very simple. Let's start understanding about what is the meaning of list and all those things. Very simple, students. What I'm going to discuss as a part of the list. It is one of the master data type in Python. And once you know list very perfectly, and you can do many more things in the class. So first one, we are going to discuss about what? Purpose of list. We are talking about notations of list. Next we are talking about operations on list. As usual, indexing, and next is called what? Slicing. Same to same. Here also we are going to discuss. Next we are going to talk about memory management. Same to same. Memory management of what? So memory management of list. There I'm going to talk about positive indexing and negative indexing. And next we are talking about predefined functions. Next I'm talking about types of list objects. Here we talk about empty list. Second one is called what? Non-empty list. We talk about it. Next we are talking about predefined functions in Very, very important. From here onward, you'll get it. Predefined functions in list. We talk about it, followed by programming examples. And next we are talking about inner or nested list, inner or nested lists. There I'm talking about predefined functions in inner, predefined functions in inner list, predefined functions in inner list. And next I'm going to talk about followed by programming examples here. Programming examples here. This is related to the index. This we are supposed to learn it. And this I'm explaining like everybody. You also try to think what your parents are doing and try to think about it. Actually, I should not allow both the guys, you people. I should not allow because you came after 9:20. But you are there along with him. Your luck is good today. That's why I allowed. Stand for 12 minutes. So variable name is equal to value 1, value 2, so on, value n. What are the square brackets indicates? Which braces? List braces. Let us go to the example part immediately here. So I'll go to the examples also I will cover. So I want to go for giving you examples. Parallel, I will continue the concept window also. So here, go to the Python environment. Go to the Python environment. Run as an administrator. Here it is going to be like this. LST is equal to variable name is equal to, careful all of you. So multiple values of same type, 10, 20, 30, 10, 40, 50, 10, 20, like that I took it. Print of what here? LST, comma, type of LST, and you are going to get the data. This is the data we are having. Duplicates are there. 10, 10, 2 times, 3 times available. 20, 2 times available. Which type? List type. And it is available in the same order in which order we entered. This is comes under which data type? List data type. One more time I will take it. List is equal to, I will take it as what? 10, comma, RS, comma, 54.56, comma, 2 plus 3j, comma, and I am taking Python, comma, and I'll take it as true, and 2 plus 3j, 2 plus 3j, of course it is already there. And next is called what you know. Okay, all sorts of values are available. Here it is going to be like this. Get out. Close the door. So here, print of what here? LST, comma, type of LST. See that now? We are going to get the data like this. List is closed here. This is the listed data type. These are the values which are available here. So, similar type of values of same type and different type of values are available here. Coming to this place, here I am going to take up examples are here. List here. This is my data. And to print this data here, available here, trying to come out of that. Now this is about similar type of values, different type of values. All of them are available here. Now I want to go for what? Operations now. Whatever order you are inserting, same order they are coming. Whatever the order you inserted, same order the data will be visible. So here, I'm trying to give you a next point here. An object of list maintains which order? Insertion order. Insertion order. The meaning of insertion order already I said. Nothing but, in the bracket, nothing but, I already said, what is that? Whatever the order we entered, whatever the order we insert, whatever the order we insert the data, or insert or organize the data, organize, I'll write it. Organize the data, whatever the order we organize the data, in the same order, the data will be displayed. The data will be displayed. The meaning of what? Insertion order. So we are having this order is maintaining. And next, an object of list maintains insertion order. Duplicates are permitted you have seen. Same type of values you have seen. Different type of values you have seen. With unique and duplicate values are available here. Okay. And the list is called what? One of the predefined class. You have seen it already in the classroom. Next, I'm going to take up students. Take this data. This is the one of type like this. LST of 0. And you know memory management, which I already said. Similarly, the same thing will be continued here also. This is my data, students. This is a 10. And this is an RS. And this is 34.56. And 2 plus 3j. And next is called Python. And next is called what? True. And what is this now? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the data. This is called what? Positive index, students. And this is called what? -1, -2, so on what? -6. These are all called what? Negative index. Same as previous only. LST of 0, we are getting 10. I think you are already aware of it. LST of -1, you are getting the long part of it. 2. LST of what you are getting, 0:3. 0:3, 0 to 3 minus 1. 0, 1, 2, 3 minus 1. It is called what? These three values are coming. These are the values we are getting. LST of what, -1 if I write. Reverse it is printed. Reverse order it is printed. These points already you know. So here I will be going for keeping next data here. Done. And LST of 0, indexing. And LST of negative indexing. And slicing concept. And next is called what? ::-1. We got the data like that. Now I'm writing an object of, on the object of, I can write it. On the object of list. On the object of list, we can perform both indexing and slicing operations. Next, be careful. Try to understand. Every moment of it, I'm showing practically what it is. Go to the point of it. Next I'm writing, this is my list data. Print this now. ID of what I'm taking, LST I'm taking. This is my given list with the address. There I'm going to take up, students. What I'm writing is, as you know, LST of 0 will give you what? 10. That I'm trying to modify with 100. is equal to 100, I'm going to write it. It is getting modified at the same address. At the same address, it is getting modified. That is at the same address. So is it mutable or immutable? Mutable. Chair అనుకొని నిల్చోడు ముందుకు రండి కదా నిల్చోండి కదా చైర్ అనుకొని అది పట్టుకొని ఇది పట్టుకొని లెగ్స్ పైన. So come to the point of it. 100. This is called what? Modification. At which address? Same address. So next is called what? LST of, see that carefully, 1:3. What is the 1:3? 122. What is the 122 values? RSN 34.56 is equal to, I'm writing here, Guido, I'm writing, and next is called what? Some 66.66 I'm writing, 66.66 I'm writing. Two values I'm taking, two values are modified with two more values. Here single value modified, I'm modifying with the two values. This is index based modification. This is called what? Slice based modification. So print this LST here, see that students, is it two values gets modified or not? At which address? Same address. Is it mutable or immutable? Mutable. So go to the place. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. This is the data we have. This is called what? Index based modification. Index based modification. What about the other one? Slice based modification. This is called slicing based modification. Index based modification. And after that you see. So at which address modified? Same address. So list is a mutable or immutable? Very good. Let us move to the further. Here I am writing an object of list belongs to what? Mutable. Because list object allows list object permits to perform what? Item assignment. Either with index based modification, either with what? Index based modification, or with slice based modification. I hope you are following me. Right. That you have seen the example here. Whatever I am writing, those properties, I am writing the programming things which are very important. Now I'm going to get it. This is the data we got it. Next, I'm going to give you the next. So come to the point back. Sit down now. Standing up. Want to sit down? Why? Problem, huh? How many data types? Voting. Tell me once. Sir. Come. Don't think that you are 22 years. In my class, you are 2.5 years kid only. Tell me. 14 data types. Tell me. ఎవరు చెప్తారు మధ్యలో నువ్వు కదా కూర్చుంటారు అంటున్నావు. Tell me. Int, float, bool, complex, string, str, byte లేదు. బైట్ అంటే ఆపిల్ బైట్ తినడు కదా. ఆపిల్ బైట్ మ్యాంగో బైట్ లేదు ఇక్కడ. బైట్స్, బైట్ అరే, రేంజ్, సెట్, కపుల్, నిబులా. ఏంటి? What is that? What are you saying? ఏంటది? Come on. I'm not getting you. I'm getting some different sound. For example, నాకు చెప్తారా ఇక్కడ? రండి ఇక్కడ ముందు కూర్చోండి ఇక్కడ. VIP seats ఇవన్నీ. Come here. What is that you said? Tipula. Tapula. Tuple. Next. గుర్తులేదా? So, come to the point of it. So finally, see students, I said 14 data types. When I asked you are using your own words. And finally, when I ask again and again, you may feel, when you remove the tab first. Very good. Now, when you don't answer, I will feel. When you don't answer in the interview, it's a credibility to me if you don't answer. Really students, you may feel outside, sorry, it's taking care too much. Yes, because of too much care taking, you will come up. Otherwise, out of order. Because you are not an IIT student, you are not an NIT student, you are not a triple IT student, already things over. BTech is over. Then who will take care about you? Who will? I'm the one. Huh? That's what I'm saying. I'm only taking care, and you follow me, you'll have beautiful future. Even if you don't follow me, if you come to my class, obviously you have to follow in the track only. It's got a good track, sincere track, life settling track this is. So, come to the point. So, are you following me? Right. So, are you feeling anything? Feel avale. Are you feeling or not? Don't feel. Too much feeling? No. Completely not feeling? No. Are you feeling? No. Lightly. No. Feel like that. So, don't feel too much. Don't feel nothing. You feel a considerable amount of pain. Yeah, sorry, saying for my purpose only, got to be on time. Am I coming late to the class? Am I teaching subject normally or something different? Different. So when I'm doing everything for you, why you come late? Tell me. Understood? So try to come to the point. Now I'll go to the place. Here, any teacher can go anytime. They will go anytime. But here, in my class, on time, everything systematic. That is to continue 27 years onwards. Still, as long as I am teaching, I'll continue like this only. That's my success in my teaching. In my class only, so many number of students will be there in the entire institute. Because of success rate is more, those who follows, they are sincere. I don't want to expect any of your basics. I'm the whole and sole responsible for you to create the basics and a subject. And I'm only the one which I'm doing good for you. You try to follow me. I don't want to say this. Already I said. Come to the point back. I'll move to the further. Next one I'm going to say. An object of list belongs to mutable because list object permits to perform item assignment either with index based or with slice based. Next after that, I'll move to the further. Another example I'm going to discuss. When you go to, or I will take this example. Directly I will write it. List object is containing. We can create a list object in two ways. So with a list, we can create two types of objects. They are number one is called empty list. Second one is called what? Non-empty list. Empty list and what? Non-empty list. What is empty list? Now I'm explaining. What is non-empty list also I will explain. What is empty list also I will explain. What is non-empty list also I will explain. Empty list I'm going to explain. Next is called non-empty list also I will explain. So let us start understanding about problem. Anna. So if you want, you can come and sit. Adjust with the last row girls. If you want, you can sit in the last part also. If you are any problem is there, you can sit in the last, or you can adjust here. So you do have risk. If you are okay, keep it. Otherwise, you come and adjust here. So if you take it, any students in Hyderabad, after the class is over, just I used to observe through windows what my student is doing outside. He will do all maturity to maturity person what he will do outside. But when they come to the class, they will feel like an innocent candidate. They feel like that. Just now I came from sky, like but they look at their face. But I don't see your innocent face. I see behind the innocent face, original color is there. I will look at that color only. Because the teacher should not see the original face of the student. When I look at you, I will not look at with your original face. Behind your face, what is your original face, I will look at. Because in my PhD, that psychological subject one paper is there. If you look at me, I will look at in what way you are looking at me, I will find out. Whether you are understanding the subject or not, I will tell all these things. So, how much capacity is there in your body also I will tell by looking at you. Understand? That's why utilize my complete services and follow me now. So, empty list. So, if I go on saying, there are so interesting points in psychology. That point's not necessary. You put your originally, you face my class and you'll get it. You try to act like an actor, I will easily find out that. Other teacher, they may not find because they don't know psychology subject. But in my research, in my PhD, there is a separate subject. It's called research methodology there according to the original subject. Okay, na? So don't try to show your artificial color. Original I can find out, but I need from you people. Okay, na? Read well. So at the end also I will ask all the data type question once again. Couple means couple, not other thing. So come to the point back. Empty list I am talking about it. See students, my requirement today is I want to sort n values. I want to sort n values which you are supposed to read from the keyboard. So beginning first value coming, second value coming, third value, fourth value, like that 10 values are coming. Before that I need to create one list or not, with values or without values. Before going to read the values, I must create one list. What I'm creating list to hold these many number of values. I need to have one data type object or not. Into float, bool, all those things which we discussed so far cannot hold. So I need to go for creating a list without any values. That is called what? Empty list. Example, go example. Where you are not in the mode of getting this. Where you are always thinking like a layman only. You want to go to a vegetable market. You will take bag or not? From your home when you are starting, what bag you will take? That is the correct example for you. Empty bag you will take. How we got a fan to it, sir? There's some short in it. Sound is says. So here, when you take that, list is going to contain what? No values will present over there, which is going to be called as what? Empty list. So what is the length of empty list? What is the length of this now? You see that this is an LST or not? What is the LST here I'm having? See, this is an LST. LEN of what I'm saying? LST. How many values are there? 6. So is it an empty or non-empty? Non-empty. Non-empty list length is greater than 0 or less equal to 0? Greater than 0. That is going to be called a non-empty. So how do you say non-empty list? A non-empty list is one which contains some elements whose length is greater than what? 0. An empty list is one which does not contain any elements whose length is equal to 0. So very, very important. Suppose I want to organize 20 values. Before 20 values, I must create a list or not? With values or without values? Without values. That is known as which list? Empty list. Later I will go on adding the values to the list. Come on, tell me, what is an empty list? An empty list is one. An empty list is one which does not contain any elements. And whose length is 0. Whose length is 0. What is the syntax for creating an empty list? Very, very simple. Look at all of you. S is equal to double quote start, double quotes end. double quotes start, double quotes end. S comma type of S, which is a str. Ln of S is called what? 0. It is an empty string. It is an empty string. This is I am writing Python here. Print of S I am writing. Ln of S I am writing 6. It is called a non-empty string. This is an empty string. Similar way I am using this notation. Here I am using LST is equal to just opening bracket and closing bracket, square brackets I said. I did not write anything inside of that. That is going to be called as what? Empty list. Print of LST comma type of LST. I'm just writing that. Ln of LST is going to be called what here? 0. This is one thing. One more syntax is also there, students. LST is equal to list of, like bytes of, byte array of, int of, float of, bool of, like that list of. I'm not writing anything inside for conversion. So list of is going to use it for what? Creating an empty list. Create that empty list here and print the Ln of LST here, students. What is again here? 0. These are the two syntaxes for creating which list? Empty list. Go back to this area. Here I'm writing. Syntax is what? Here you know, students. List obj is equal to square brackets. Next I'm writing one more here. I'm writing one more here. What is that now? List obj is equal to what I'm saying? List of. These are the two syntaxes for creating what? List? Empty list. Very, very important. We'll carry this example. I will carry this example. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to mentioning. Here I'm writing it. List of. This is my data. Whose length is called 0. Whose length is called 0. So I'll go to the next one. Or I can write it. One more way I can write it. This is an empty list. Here I'm going to take up. This is my data here. So coming to the point back. This is called what? Empty list creation. Empty list creation. Is it clear, students? Right. Good. Next I'm going to write it. Empty list I'm talking about. Non-empty. A non-empty list is one. A non-empty list is one. A non-empty list is one which contains elements and whose length is greater than 0. Is greater than 0. Is greater than 0. What is the syntax I'm talking about? What is the syntax here? Very, very easy. Look at that. List obj is equal to one concept already we understood. This one I will take it. This one I will take it here. This one I will take it. Value 1, value 2, value n I'm taking. This already you have done it. In this block, take this example. This is the data what we have. This is the data what we have. Print out this LST here. Ln of LST you take it, which is called what? 6. This is called a non-empty list example. So this is a non-empty list example. I'll keep it here. Done it. Non-empty list example is done. Ln is called what? Greater than this 0. That is called a non-empty list. That's perfect. Now I'm going to enter into the further discussion here. This is about the properties of what? List. So one more example I want to show you. That non-empty list only. S is equal to Python, for example. Python. What the type of Python? What is the type of Python? str. I'm going to. This is an str. I want to convert this str data into which type? List type. What I will do is equal to LST is equal to what is this now? List of S. The total string data I'm converting into which type? List type. So how it is going to be converted, you know, students? Print of this LST. Print of this LST. Total this data of this LST data is going to be available in the form of what? P and then Y and then T, H. Each letter is going to be taken as one element in the list. Each element is taken as one element in the list. I hope you are following me. So I'm converting the str data into which type? List type. Like that, I can convert any type of value into this type only, no problem. So I will go to what? Take one more example. I will carry this example. Here I can write it. In this place only I will write it. This is an str data. And this value, here we are having like this. One more very interesting point I'm going to tell you. Carefully try to follow. Here I'm going to write it, students. A is equal to 10. Print of A. What is the type of A? What is the type of A? Enter. Now I want to convert into what? List. How do I convert it? Come on, LST is equal to list of A. See the answer now? Wrong. This is not possible to convert directly. Int is not a iterable. So here you are getting the word called what? Iterable and a non-iterable. So two things I want to say here. Just remember this word. Iterable and a non-iterable. Iterable means what? An object. Iterable is one. Iterable object is one which contains a more number of elements. More than one value if any object is containing. That type of object is called what? Iterable. str, bytes, and the next byte array, range, list, tuple, set, closure set, dict. These are all comes under what? Iterable object. Int, float, bool, complex, and none type are comes under what? Non-iterable, because they contain so many values at a time. Only one value will present. Are you able to follow? So iterable means more than one value present. Non-iterable means only one value will present. Then how to convert it? This is not possible. It's a very regularly asking question. Then how to convert it? Simple. I will take up the same data. A is equal to. So type is this. I will write it inside of that list. You are supposed to write like that. What is this bracket again? This bracket again is called list. So I'm converting, keep that fundamental value into list bracket and put that list bracket to the list so that you are going to convert it. Print off what your LST. Print off LST. See this data now. Print this LST and you got the single element converted. Directly this is not possible. Even it is a float also, even it is a double also, even it is a bool also, it is not possible. I hope you are following me. This is one of the most important. Students, to write the most perfect applications in real time, what are all the subject I am giving, I am explaining here, carefully try to follow. because in the coding, as usual, everything you will get from my notes only. You have to follow. Again and again, this will not be repeated. Take care. Again, I'm going to write it. Answer my question. LST is equal to list of 10.23. Possible or not possible? Not possible. Error. Because the float is called not an iterable. Then how do you take care about this? 10 of this one I can take. And this is possible. LST you print it. It is possible like this. Similarly, last and final moment I'm going to give you. I want to print earlier I said what? Difference. You are having yes. Converted into what? List. Because S is containing more than one value. I converted. I got one by one value. Suppose I want to go for, let me carry that. The required, more important, print of that. Got it. So separate elements are there. But I want to treat it as a single element only. That time what I will do? Take that S value, S type. You don't pass like this. You try to write what? Yes, like this you pass. So it is treated as a single element only. It is treated as a single element only. I hope that it is a single Python only. If you want it this way, you go for like this. If you want it to be taken as a Python only, you go for like this. I hope you are following me. So here, I will try to take here like this. So go to the place. This is a data we have converted like this. This is the one. Now last and final. Take care. Now I'm going to take up LST is equal to some values like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Now I'm going to print this LST type. Now B is equal to what? Bytes of what? LST. Print of what here? B comma type of B. So it is going to be called as what? List data converted into what? Bytes. Now that bytes data I'm converting back to what again? List. So how do I do that? List of what? B. List of B. Print of what here? LST1 comma type of LST1. So you are going to get the data back or not? So bytes data I'm getting back to where? List. Any object data can be converted to what? List. So here I did not write this bracket. I did not write this bracket. I wrote this bracket only because it is called one of the iterable object. Able to follow me? So if you want, for your more clarity purpose, I'll take this example also. So here also, I'll try to keep it. So these many number of examples you have to practice. Now once you practice like that, you will become good student in logic development. So without practicing, nothing will come. You have to practice it well. So converted into this now. Converted into this now. Converting the bytes object into this way. This is one thing. Here I would like to mention here. This is one syntax. Another syntax also I'm mentioning. One more syntax I want to write it. Or one more way you can prepare it. What is this? List obj is equal to a list of what object? Iterable object. Iterable object. Here this is one way. Here iterable object can be. Here iterable object can be what? str, bytes, byte array, byte array. Next is called what? A range, list. I can write a list. I can write a tuple, and I can write a dict, set. I can write many more. Set. Come on. Next is called what? Trojan set, and next is called a dict. One more way I can write it. One more way you can write it. What is the another way? List obj is equal to list of what? As usual, you see non-iterable object. Non-iterable object. Once again, this word will come to you, students. I will dictate. Don't worry. Here, non-iterable object can be. Non-iterable object can be. Non-iterable object can be what? Int, float, bool, complex, and then next is what? Non-type. Non-type. So this is called another type. I think you are following me. See, students, as a part of my class, very deep discussion of the subject will take place. Those who don't read and come, they won't continue the classes for a long time. They will be going out. Because when you, like what? When you join an IPE, intermediate when you join 10 plus 2, only IPE reading and then completing IPE. When IPE students are joining, they will join directly IIT Foundation in the college itself. It is something like a Python by targeting this type of high-end career here I am teaching. If you don't prepare and come to the class, you cannot continue with me for long days. Because subject is going to be very deeply we discuss. Then only you have a future, otherwise no future. You have to read and come. This is one other thing which I already said in the beginning. Again I am saying. Because these many number of syntaxes you have to learn. If I go for not keeping these things in the example, you cannot reach to the data science level. You cannot crack the interviews in the interview point of view. If you learn like a normal like your colleges, you will become senior citizen only. Job will not be coming. Because of that, the life waste, become waste. That's why read the notes and practice well before coming to the class. That is my advice. Follow the syntaxes very well here. And this is about properties of what? List. So purpose of list, notations of list, operations on list, memory management, positive indexing and negative indexing, types of list objects you understood. So online students, now I'm entering into the most important area called what? Predefined functions in list I'm going to take. Online students, confirm once. Is it clear about all the things what I discussed it? Is it clear about all the things which I discussed it? Now, let us move to the predefined functions in list. First time you are coming across libraries discussion. Beginning only you understood. Learning about Python is nothing but what? Learning about modules. Modules will contain what? Modules will contain what? Modules contains what? Madhu. So here if we go to that 9 AM, features of Python, simple feature, the definition of a module. Definition of a module. A module is a collection of data members, functions, class names. To verify the documentation of any module, we use what? Helper. Help of that module name or class name or whatever it is. Already explained in the class. This notes is so beautifully I am giving. Try to learn it and try to see the colorful life. So whether you read or not, I don't worry about it, but I will give perfect subject for you. So predefined functions. On the list object, what type of operations we do? We know that on list object, we can perform the following operations. What are the operations we performed it? What are the operations you performed it? Number one, what? Indexing. Number two is what? Slicing. With indexing, what we get it? With indexing, what we get it? We get what value? Single value. We get which value? Single value. We got single value. And with the slicing, what do you get it? Come on. We get what value? Multiple values. Or what? Range of values. From which object? List. From this also. Single value from which object? List. Right? Done. Next after that, what you did? Modification also you did, right or not? Modification. That is known as what? Updation. This you did with what? With index based. And next is what? Slice based. Have you seen it or not? Yes. And this is the operations you did. Indexing, I got a single value. Slicing, I got more than one value. With modification, I did with what? With index based and then slice based. I shown you the example also. Here I wrote it. Index based modification and then slice based modification. And we got the values by using what? Indexing and slicing. I got a single value. I got a group of values. I got a reversed values. These are all things we did. And my requirement today is I want to remove the values. Removing the value can be done with this, not possible. I want to go for what? Inserting some values. Adding some values. Removing group of values. Removing duplicates. Such a type of values I want. These things is not possible. So with that, whatever is done, you have done it. So along with the above operations, we can perform many other operations by using predefined functions present in which object? List object. Actually, you don't know this word. Myself only written here in the index. Actually, I can say list over. I can say with this list is over. You also will feel what? Very happy. Okay, list is over. These few points we understood well. List is over, you will say. Immediately I'll go for what? Tuple also I'll complete. Set also, frozen set also I'll complete just by saying something. Like what everybody is following. That's why they don't even select in a single interview. To select an interview, what you must learn it? Functions you must learn. Then only you have a good feature. Okay, so what are those predefined functions? Now I'm going to discuss one by one. Now they are one by one I'm going to show. Let us try to understand. Now I'm going to enter. Learning Python is nothing but learning about the functions only, which are present in the modules. So there I'm going to write it. For going to give you some rough work I'm writing, because some excitement students will be there. For them I'm writing. So I will write some function names here. Generally, students will feel very difficulty to remember the functions. But there is no other way. A doctor is there who is an expert, total Hyderabad expert. Who is an expert who knows more medicine knowledge, who can solve any problem or not. There is some doctor who don't know anything in the clinic, in the colony is keeping fees is only 50 rupees. There is a doctor whose fees is 1500. Why that 50 rupees and 1500? How this will come? Like a software engineer with 40 lakhs, a software engineer with 6 lakhs. What is the difference? Both of them use a laptop only. Both the doctors use a stethoscope only. Then the difference is what? Their talent. Talent in where? Library remembrance. Same thing. Software engineer is also same thing. So coming to the point of it, I'm going to say whether NIT student or IIT student or normal student who did not study anywhere, you have to remember the functions which I'm writing. NIT student also will remember the same thing only. Correct or not? So that's why if you remember well these things, you can meet with any demands of what IIT, NIT students are doing, you will also do it. What placement training they are giving it, that is more than that we are providing as a part of my class. So number one, we are talking about what? Append. Append function I'm going to discuss. Next function I'm going to discuss about insert. Why I'm writing all the values, all the things here, because students will get different doubts. When I started, up to here no doubts. When I start, they will get lot of doubt. That doubts I only will raise it. You go on listening it carefully. Next is called what you know. Clear. Next is called clear. Number 4 is called remove. Number 5 is called pop off index. Next 6 is called what you know, pop off. Next 7th is called what you know, index. Next here I will write it one more. One del operator also I will discuss. 7th one. 8th one I will write it count off. 9th one I will write it. Next is called reverse off. 10th one I will write it, sort off. 11th one I will write it, extend off. These many number of functions I'm going to discuss. I will discuss. After that, I'll write one more here. Copy off, I will discuss. And this is called a 9th one, and this is 10th one, and 11th one, I'll go for it. And the 12th one, I'll go for it. These many number of functions are present in where? List. Sir, can you show me where they are present? Now I'm going to discuss where they are present here. Look at students. List, helper of what? List. Carefully try to follow. What is the list here? Help on class list. Present in a module called what? Built-ins. So here I'm writing list is called what? Class. See that this double underscore add of all these things, you don't worry students. That is not necessary for you at this stage. Come out of that. You start learning about. These are all called a double underscore for internal purpose of list they are using. That is nowhere else related to us. And we are supposed to start learning from where? Functions which does not contain double underscore. Observe it. whatever you have written, you also try to read it completely. I'm telling, not like some of them are discussing. Append, clear, copy, count. Already you have seen it. Extend, index, insert, pop off, remove, reverse, sort off. See, completely discussed. Completely I wrote it. Completely I wrote it. And these many things I'm going to discuss. And after discussion of this entire thing, if you go to the code challenges, if you go to the code challenges, if you go to the list programs, you will just do with the left hand, left finger. See how many questions? 61 ending. It is started with a 32. Almost 30 examples are there. Anywhere, if you go to an interview, these examples will be coming. You take any student, outside student, you take it. It's the same institute, Python student, you take it. But don't know anything about the data types only. Because as a real-time programmer, I would like to share everything with you people. You prepare well and come. Shall we start one by one now? How many functions are there? Well, come on, read out once, all of you. Append off, insert off, clear off, remove off, pop off index, pop off, del operator, index off, copy off, count off, reverse off, sort off, extend off. Now, first one I'm going to talk about what? Append off. Online students, are you following me? Whenever I ask you, try to respond without keeping quiet in the online. Be responsive in the class. Now, first one I'm going to talk about what? Append off. First one I'm going to talk about append off. What is the need of this function? Don't learn anything. Try to learn with an application based. Look at students. Now I'm taking LSD is equal to the data is something like this. 10 comma RS, some 23.45. This is my data. Print of LSD comma, type of LSD, comma, ID of LSD I'm taking. This is my given data. List, and this is my address of the list. Are you following me? So actual memory management is what? Already I said once. Again I'm saying 10 is here, RS is here, and next is what? 23.45. This entire thing is called what? LSD. This entire thing is containing what? Address is what? So on what? 8064. Are you following? That's the memory management. 0, 1, 2. And this is called what? -3, -2, -1. This is called the list here actually. List architecture it is. Now I want to add some value. At the end of the list. I want to add the value at the end of the list. I want to add a single value. I want to add a group of values at the end of the list. For that I will use which function? Append function. Dear students, here functions are of two categories. Number one is called what? General function and a specific function. General function means what? Here. General functions, specific functions. General functions are applicable on what? All objects. Like print is called print. Print off is a general function. LEN off is a general function. Type off is a general function. Pin off, general function. Opt off, general function. Hex off, general function. Are you following this? There are etc. There are so many general functions are coming, which we call directly. Are you following? There are some specific functions are available. Specific functions. Suppose if you take a student called what? Manoranjan. Manoranjan is one online student, for example. I am writing here Manoranjan dot. Manoranjan is containing one function. Manoranjan is one student. He is working on some field. Manoranjan dot. I am asking get job. Manoranjan dot get job. Manoranjan dot get job. What is Manoranjan here? It is an object. Dot what I am applying? Get job. I will get the job of this Manoranjan. Are you following? So it is called what? Specific function. Specific function it is. Anything is a specific function that will be called with respect to what? Object. That is called with respect to object. Or we can call with respect to module name also. Right now don't worry about the module name. First you try to worry about what? Object. Are you following me? General functions will be called what? Directly we will call and we pass to anything. But when you go to specific function, they will be called with respect to what? Object. Suppose for example KVR is an object. Dot what? Get subject. Get subject. Which subject you are talking? Subject. Get subject. And you will be getting the answer called Python. And if you write x dot, x is a faculty, get subject, getting something like a HTML. This is known as which function? Specific function. Object dot is called what here? Accessor operator. So accessor operator. Like that, all these functions which I wrote it here are called specific functions present in which object only? List object. All these functions must be called with respect to which object? List object. Understood that? Specific functions, general functions. Specific functions will be called with respect to object dot. Are you following me? For example, simple student, eat, E-A-T, eat. Before that, what is an object eating? Next, ఇంకొకటి మీకు జనరల్ నాలెడ్జ్ లేదు, సబ్జెక్ట్ నాలెడ్జ్ లేదు, రెండు లేవు. వాక్. డాట్ వాక్, డాట్ ఈట్, డాట్ స్మెల్, డాట్ రైట్. Anybody can answer? Mutable lex dot what? Lex dot what? Walk. Eat. Mouth dot what? Eat. Smell. Nose dot right. Hand dot right. ఇది జనరల్ నాలెడ్జ్ కూడా లేదు అసలు. నేను ఇప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ చేస్తే ఇప్పుడు వస్తుంది నాలెడ్జ్. This knowledge, at least general knowledge is required. These are all called what? Specific functions are not. Like that, here also, we are going to use it. Specific functions we are writing with what? Append a dot. Are you following me? So what is the syntax here? Syntax I am writing. All the things we are going to write the syntaxes. List obj dot, append of, value you will pass it. Value, you will pass it. How do you write it? Go to the place. Now I want to add one value at the end of it. Adding a new value to the list is called appending. Meaning of appending is nothing but adding at the last. How do you add it, students? LST dot. First of all, are you following me? LST dot append of. What is that value I'm going to do? Move. Any value you can take it. Python is a dynamically typed programming language. The moment when you pass the value to LST, the true is added at the end of this existing value at the same address. Print the LST. Is the true added at the same address or not? Mutable, immutable. Again, you add one more. LST dot append of. I'm writing 2 plus 3j. Complex number I'm adding at the end of it. It is going to be like this. 2 plus 3j added or not? Yes. You may ask a doubt. Sir, one value are adding. Can I add group of values at a time? LST dot what? Append of. I cannot write like this. 20, 30, 40. You cannot write like that. Error will come. Type error. Wrong data you are passing. Type error. That is nothing but it takes only what? One argument only, but you are passing how many? That is not possible. If at all you want to pass it, if you want to add it, you have to say like this. You see how I am adding. You see how I am adding. What is this now? List of values I am adding to whom? Already this is a lister. Already this is a lister, right or not? To that lister, at the end of it, you are adding another lister. But what you don't worry, see it is successful now. You print that LST, it is added as an inner list student. Be careful, students, all of you. This is taken as what here? Inner list. Inner list this is called. And this is known as what you know? Outer list this is called. Outer list this is called. Are you following me? So inner list and outer list concept, don't worry at present, because I already mentioned in my class. What is the separate discussion with? Inner or nested list I will explain separately. So right now I am not keeping this example in our notes. I'll keep up to here only. Are you able to follow now? So this part we adding the data. So coming to this area, here I'm going to write it. This function is used for I will write it. Example also I will keep it. So I'm going to keep the example here. So here the data is available. Done. And this is the value we got it. True is done at the same address. If you want, you can go to this place. If at all you like it, I will keep this data also. But don't worry about the inner list concept at present. So it is going to give you what? Error. Group of values you cannot add at a time. For eliminating that error, you are going for using what? All the values we are going to do that. I think you are following me. What is the use of this function? This function is used for adding value, the bracket values at the end of existing elements of list object. List object. In the bracket called what is this? Appending. Is it clear? This is about the concept of adding the data. One more example let me give you. And right now don't worry about this inner list concept. I will explain separately for you. Go to the next one. Here LST is equal to like this. Print of this LST. Empty list. Now I want to add the data. How to add the data? Append of say 10 LST dot append of what you know RS and LST dot what? Append of 1.2 and print the LST. Whatever order I'm adding in the same order the elements are coming or not. This is done. Go for that and keep it. For empty list also you can add the data. Done. So this is the way how you can add it. You can also create it as what? LST is equal to what you can say? List of, and we got the data something like this. Clear? Is it append is clear? Right. Online students, I hope it is more clear. Let me go to the next requirement. I'm going to take it. What is my next requirement? Insert. Append is completed. Now I'm going to enter into the insert. So here, try to see insert. Sir, why should I go for insert? First you try to understand. See students, by observing this data, we are saying append, adding at the last true. Append of 2 plus 3j, adding at the 2 plus 3j at the last. Like that I'm going on adding the data at the end of existing. But my requirement is what? I want to add an element in the middle of existing elements. Wherever I like it, I want to add the data. This is my value. Print of this LST. I want to add in the first location. This is a 0th location. At first location, I want to add one element called what? Python I want to add. Python. I want to insert here newly. Inserting is different from updation. If you want to modify, how you can write it? LST of 1 is equal to something like what? Python. If I write Python, the RS is replaced with what? Python. That is the index-based modification. But today we are talking about what? Insert. Append will do what? Adding at the end. Insert means what? Adding the element at the specific position. Adding at the specific position. Coming to the point of it. So you went almost out of order. So why this raining is coming like that? Thinking like Yogi Vemana. So coming to the point back. Now I will go to insert of. Follow. Insert of. Where I want to take it? You will take two things here. Index comma what will pass? Value. Index comma value. Which index you want to place it? Come on. Which index you want to place it? 1 comma. What I want to place it? Python. So do you have any value at that one place? Yes, RS. That RS will move in which direction by default? Forward direction. So at first place what is added? First place value go to where? Second. Second will go to where? Because Python is a dynamically typed. So see students, it is print the data. Is it first place added Python or not? Added Python. Existing value moving to the forward or not? Yes. Now again I want to go for, in this RS place I want to insert a Netherlands. Netherlands I want to insert. Or I want to insert 2 plus 3j. Come on first. Insert of, come on, 2 comma 2 plus 3.5j. 2 plus 3.5j. Yes, done. It is going to be doing what? At this place is it inserted or not? And existing value moving to what? Forward. Getting or not? Right, simple. Now I want to add an element. Okay, this you keep it. One more thing I will go for it. One more example I will give you. Students, carefully try to follow. You go on listening, students, without getting any tension. I'll tell you all the examples in the class. Because I'm not going to just wash out my hands simply by saying something which you have already suffered in 22 years. Lack of subject. That is what I'm going to say. As an industry programmer, I don't want to teach you the subject like what you learned in your 22 years education. I want to go for something different. I want to teach you something different. Let us move to the further. Take the data. This is my LSD. Print this LSD. I want to add the data at 23.45. What is the index of 23.45? Here you see 2. That is nothing but 1. And the next 2 you passed it. These are all called positive indexes or not? Negative index I want to use it. Something more special here. 23.45 place I want to insert it. 23.45 I want to insert one value. What is the 23.45 index? Minus 1. Minus 1 is negative. 2 is not positive. I want to insert with what? Negative. Tell me LSD dot insert of minus 1 comma. I will try to write it. 2 plus 3j I am saying. Generally student will think what? 2 plus 3j is inserted at which place? So option A, the people will think like this. Then RS 23.45, they will think that 2 plus 3j. They will think like that. But this is the wrong answer. They think like that. No. At that point, what is inserted? 2 plus 3j. This will move to which direction? Forward direction. Are you able to follow? So that is simple and you have to catch that point. Print of this LSD, it is going to be at that point of time it is inserted, but will move to the next forward direction. It is like this only. This is by negative index you inserted. I hope you are getting it. I want to insert one more value, minus 1, minus 2 place I want to insert, Netherlands I want to insert. How do you write it, students? LSD dot insert of minus 2 comma NL, minus 2 comma NL, minus 1, minus 2. If this 2 plus 3 they will move to forward direction or backward? Forward. Print of this LSD, it is NL and it is moving to the forward direction. This is known as what? Insert. You may ask a question, sir, can I insert more than one value? 100% you can insert. At 2 plus 3j, I want to insert more than one value. Sir, how can I insert, sir? LSD dot insert of minus 1, minus 2. Minus 2 comma, you need to pass 1.5 comma, 2.5 comma, 2.5 comma, 3.6. Like that I want to insert. At minus 2, I am inserting group of values in the form of list. It is an inner list concept only. See, my dear students, is it inserted or not? But this is called which concept? Inner list. This is known as which concept? Outer list. But separately I will explain to you. But I'll keep it as it is in our example. Did you understand this concept? Huh? So we are inserting the data at a specific position. Did you understand the difference between append and insert? Come on. Yes, you got it. So this is the point we got it. This is the values. I hope you already got it. One Python and all. This point you already got it. With the negative values, I am interested in taking. This is the value. I hope that this is the value we got it. Let me remove this data. This is the values we got it. This is the data we have. And I'm inserting this data. This I'm inserting my data at this point of time. I hope you already got it. Huh? Okay, this part already we got it. That already we copied it. So let us move to this place. I am doing with which indexing I'm inserting? Negative. Negative I'm using it. Negative means it will move to forward direction only, not coming with a backward direction. So this is inserting with a group of values. This is also going to insert group of values here. This is related to which function? Insert function. Now I want to tell you one beautiful question. And before that, I would like to complete syntax. What is the syntax here? List obj dot insert of what is this now? Index comma what? Value. So difference between append and this one is append is always adding at the end of existing elements. But a list is insert is doing what? This function is used for adding the value at the specified index. Specified index. The specified index can be either forward, or the specified index can be either in the middle or in the end or whatever it is. Specified index that can be either in the beginning, first, or in where, middle, or in the last. Anywhere else specified. At specified index of which object? List object. So I think you are clear about it. List obj dot insert of index comma value. Used for adding the value at the specified index of which object? List object. Let me write two important, very good points here. I am adding now. Come on to the point. Here I am writing this is my list data. Online students be careful. Now I am writing list dot lst dot insert of 100 comma. What is 100? Index. Index I am writing. HYD I am writing. Tell me what will be happening. What will be happening because of that? This is first of all invalid index or not? This is what index? 0, 1, 2. But we are going to take it what? 100. So option A, what is that? index error. Option B is called what? Adding element at last. Adding element at last. Next up, option C, adding element at first. And it is going to be giving you what? D is called what? Type error. What is the answer? Come on. Option B is the correct answer. Option B is the correct answer. Why option B is the correct answer? If you are full thorough with my indexing concept in Python, if I say 0:100, if I write it, what is happening? It won't go to 100. Index error will not be coming here. If I go to 0 to 100, it will go to 0 to 5 only. 5 only it will go. 100 is not there. That is 0 to 5 means it is stopping there only. So whenever I say insert 100, it will move 0, 1, 2, that's all over. 3, 4, 5 is not there. So it won't go to 100. It will add this Hyderabad at the end of this only. Are you getting this point? Very regularly asked question this is. Print of LST, is element added at the last or not? That means whenever we mention invalid positive index, 100 is called invalid positive index. The specified element will be added in where? Last. Very beautiful. One more thing. LST dot insert of -100 comma -100 comma something like I'm writing something true. I'm writing true. -100 is called what? This is called -1, -2, -3, -4. -100. This is -1, -2, -3, -4. -4. It is -100. -100 is not there. And what is that now? At -1, -4 place, this is added. And elements will be moving in the forward direction. So this element is added true in where? Beginning, starting point. Print of this LST, here it is going to be like this. These are very, very important points. I would like to carry this example. So here, I will go for this now. Here it is written like this. And value is going to be invalid positive index. Here 100 is called what? Here 100 is called invalid positive index. Adding an element in where? Last step. Last step. Here again, next is what? Here -100 is what? Come on. -100 is called what? Invalid negative index. Also adding the element in where? First step. This is a very, very important point. Here I would like to mention. If we specify invalid positive index, then the element added at last. If we specify the invalid negative index, then the element added at where? Faster. These are the very, very important. Are you able to follow?